novinha safada relaxando. Vai na pica safada sem vergonha. Vai sentando na pica doida de maconha. Presta atenção que o bagulho é doidão. Trava essa puta quicando safada. Senta malvada, quica malvada. Trava na ponta da pica e não para. Senta malvada, quica malvada. Trava na ponta da pica e não para. Senta malvada, quica malvada. Trava na ponta da pica e não para. Ai, senta no meu palhaço. Vai sentar no palhação. Vai, senta no meu palhaço. Vai sentar no palhação.
Naquele pique, só couro brabo. Me chamam de proibido porque eu vicio rápido. Combinação perfeita, sexo, cerveja e maconha. A novinha viciou, tá tudo curtindo a onda. Naquele pique, só couro brabo. Me chamam de proibido porque eu vicio rápido. Combinação perfeita, sexo, cerveja e maconha. A novinha viciou, tá tudo curtindo a onda.
Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando. Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando. Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando.
Esse é o DJ Holanda, tá lançando a nova moda.
É o DJ Holanda, imã de piranha.
Welcome. Now, first order of business, well, sorry for being late. Second order of business is please let me know if you can hear me. I changed my mic settings, which is a terrible thing to do last minute. So I hope I sound clear. I hope I'm actually coming through. If I'm not, then you guys are just going to see my mouth moving and no sound is coming out. So someone let me know. In the meantime, I will welcome people. Welcome Section 230, first time chatter. Welcome Rage Page. Yes, there's a lot of late fluence. Confluence understands he's late fluence. Okay, he's more late fluence than usual. Just more noise. Good to see you, Big Soda. Good to see you, K2. Good to see you. Who am I missing? Okay, well, there's a lot of people thinking I'm late. Doomerang, good to see you. Mo, good to see you. Not a true comment, though, if you think about it. Not a true comment if you think about it. I knew. I don't even know why I asked this. I'm glad I have people like Big Soda and Rage Page, because otherwise, you fuckers are gonna be panicking. The Secretary Johnson with the pre-chat, the pre-super chat. That's. Sonic has contributed so much to the Japanese economy. It's actually helped temper hyperinflation in the country. Google Sonic inflation to learn more. A message from our sponsor, Testicular Johnson. We are going to thank you, Testy. We're going to be going through the Destiny and Konstantin debate, like the guy from Triggernometry. And this is from Big Soda. He suggested this to me. So if it's a good debate, you give me the credit, because I'm trusting Big Soda, and that's like good for me to do. If it's a bad debate, you blame this guy. You blame Big Soda, aka Corey Barton. Okay. If you want to react, yeah, I know. Look. It's been a crazy day. Okay, it's been a crazy day. But if you want to join along and react with me, this is an open panel. If you think about it, as you must. And so click that link that is pinned at the top of the chat. It's also in the description on both the vertical stream and the horizontal stream. So yeah, and especially you, Big Soda, because you recommended this video. So, panel up and react along with me and pretend that you haven't already seen it. No spoilers, Big Soda. No spoilers. Otherwise, just give me 1 second to add the video. And again, yes, click the link to join, and you too can be a part of this chaotic experience that we're about to go through together. Apparently, Destiny gets absolutely blown out in this, which is always interesting to see. And so, there we go, Big Soda. Before we get started, how you doing, Big Soda?
Smell that?
That's quite the sniffer.
I smell the shekels.
He's got a nose for news.
No, I think a lot of people will like this one.
It does. I clicked around a little bit because I'm not a pre-watcher. I'm not a filthy pre-watcher like Big Soda here. Although I guess he vetted the content, which is fine. But so I don't know, but it did seem interesting.
No
also,
fact
good to
check
see you,
either.
Eddie. I do forgive you for yesterday. I don't know if you remember, Eddie. I was a little annoyed at you, but I forgive you if you don't do it again. Okay. Good to see you. Let's Chief. And Yeah, you can. Why not? Yeah. I do have a dermal. Okay, dermal fluence. Yes, dermal fluence. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good old fashioned dermal. Okay,
A lot wrong, but we accept you for who you
hey,
are.
look, Speakeasy has one. Okay, so hey, if you guys want to like hate on Speakeasy, I mean, hey, if that's what you guys want to do.
Let's focus on you. Let's focus on you.
Let's not. Not focus on me. And good to see you, Oxycat. Okay, well, let's just get started. And again, anyone else who wants to join, just freaking come on up. Again, the link is pinned, in fact. But let's get into this. And I hope that Pangbird isn't one of those stupid places that dings you live. I don't know if I've reacted to one of their things before. Reacted to triggernometry, but this is hosted on Pangbird. So hopefully they don't fuck me up midstream.
Now, Jake's a little bit bigger of a podcast, but he was able to, I guess, play the whole thing and watch it through. But he is a bigger podcast, so I don't know if there's certain privileges.
Oh, no, it'll probably be good then. It'll probably be good. The only people that have screwed me so far, I think, have been Tucker Carlson, which I'm still ass mad about, Jubilee, and then Joe Rogan, which, you know, where'd the stream go? See, I gotta just like unmute yourself. I understand now. I'm understanding. Okay, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. What did Bush say? That's untoward or something.
A fool can't get fooled again.
Yeah, a fool can't get fooled again if you think about it. Okay.
15 years ago? What do you mean by that? The same. You're not unchanged, right?
Are you pretending to be a moron, or are you actually being one?
Your guys' definitions for everything change at all points in time. That's always the issue. That's always the.
This is like a blood feud, by the way. For those of you that don't know, they crashed out over Twitter a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
And when Destiny had said that comment, I think about Corey. What's this?
Compouture.
Last name? Yeah, Compouture. And they got into a big fight. So they've hated each other ever since. So this is a little
frustrating thing when it comes to fighting.
Who's us guys?
Conservatives.
I'm not a conservative.
I know you say you're not, but are you sure you're not running for a political party right now? Because I was the most politician.
I'm not a big body language guy, but
over the past 5 years,
it's a very noticeable difference between body language in this.
Destiny already looks anxious. I mean, I know this is like from later on in the debate, but he always kind of looks a little bit anxious. I'm not gonna lie.
He's kind of like folding in on himself, and it's like Konstantin in the previews that we've seen so far, chest out, arms apart. It's from what little bit I've heard about body language, like Konstantin has the more confident body posture, and Destiny has the more defensive and like lack of confident body posture.
Yeah, and I mean, this is something that has been. This is what I mean. A lot of people say this, and I don't mean to dog on him, but I think the stimulants aren't helping. I mean, this is where it all started. If you think about it, when Destiny really went hinged, it was when he got on his Vyvanse, which maybe he needed it, but I don't think he needs quite the dose. But it's hard to comment. It just seems like he's more fidgety, more nervous, and and especially live. But that could just be that he's not getting okay. Keelan, stop. If you know. Okay, my embarrassing moment. Okay, if you know.
You do this thing where you're like, well, I have to choose between two things.
I'm not going to talk if you keep interrupting me. I'm not interested in this. Whatever this is. You are.
I'm literally not. I'm asking you a question. You just refuse to answer. This is the game. How did I do it again?
Constantly holding frame right now. Look at that. Look at that pose.
I'm not going to talk to you unless you listen to what I'm saying as well as me listening to what you're saying.
I am listening.
Okay, good.
Welcome to Pangburn. Are we ready to go?
You and me both, Oxycat. You and me both. Are they in like a church?
What I hope to see
Pangburn
stage.
First time Destiny's been in a church in his life.
That's good.
That's probably why his body language looks like that.
The Pangburn
he feels the Holy Spirit.
Communication
He's on fire.
Faith and helpfulness are the minimum requirements for a fruitful dialectic. That's what we want to see. And ultimately, I hope.
Okay, love you, moderator, but skip.
I've open immigration.
I guess I'll take the.
Wait, I missed the props. Wait, moderator, come back.
Can national identity survive open immigration?
I guess I'll take the. I'll kind of take the reins on this. I feel like when I hear people talk about things related to open borders, mass migration, or national identity, there's kind of two questions that always pop up in my mind, and I never hear people actually kind of tack down what they mean when they say these things. So the first thing is,
Good to see you, Zill. You can be our resident Destiny supporter because I know you hate Trump, so I'm assuming
whoa, I'm not a Destiny.
I'm assuming you accept everything Destiny has ever said.
No,
I'm just gonna
sir.
assume. I feel like that's fair.
No, it's not fair, sir. I don't know about that. But hello, good to see y'all. Hope everybody's
Good to see you, buddy.
National identity. I don't know as much about the various identities that exist in the UK, but I know for the United States, to try to find an overlap between identity from a gay guy in San Francisco versus like a farmer in Iowa or something, there's not many commonalities there to speak of when you talk about national identity, especially when I'm thinking of it in the context of what type of immigrant would threaten
feeling some heat from behind.
whatever unified identity, whatever those two things are. So I'm kind of curious, I guess, when I think about national identity, when I think about it being threatened by people, my first question is, what is the national identity that we're trying to protect for the United States or for the United Kingdom? And then when we talk about like migration or mass migration, what do we mean exactly when we say that?
Constantine is looking sharp, Section 230, okay?
Well,
Look at
okay.
that suit.
So there's two questions there. What is
Lex
national
Friedman
identity
vibes, okay?
and what is immigration? Why don't we start in reverse and talk about immigration? Take Britain as an example, right? So I've lived in this country. I came to Britain from, it was just about Russia. Prior to that, it was the Soviet Union in 1996. So let's go back to 1991, because that's the data when we have the census. 1991. What has happened in the last 35 years? So in the last 35 years ago, this country had a population of 58 million people. Today, the population is 70 million. Almost all of that is due to mass immigration. So the population of Britain, the immigrant population.
I missed this big soda because I skipped the moderator. Are they in the UK right now?
I don't think Pang burns in UK. I think he's from UK. That's why they're talking specifically about UK.
Okay. Because I would say, yeah, this is the same as Canada. I mean, Canada's plan famously is that they want to get to 100 million by, I think it's a long time away, but it's still, we have a collapsing birth rate, so it's only through immigration, mass immigration.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of Indians.
If they have the space available, is that okay? Sorry.
I'll briefly answer that. I mean, we have the physical land space, but not the infrastructure at all. Like in a lot of these major cities, like the major city I live in currently, not Canadian to be clear, well, also Canadian, but from Wisconsin to be clear. But where I live right now, the sewer system is like at its maximum capacity. It can't hold any more at all. It's like the housing costs in certain places like BC, where a lot of the immigrants want to go to, ends up being massively overpriced. So it's like land-wise, yeah, there's enough land. But remember, too, that like there's a stat like something like 90% of Canadians live within like 100 miles of the U.S. border. So it's like Canada seems big, but like no one wants to live anywhere like high up because then it's like cold as fuck all the time. So it's like we got a lot of land mass, but realistically, it's like we only have a certain amount of usable where anyone really wants to live at all. As soon as you go past a certain point, it's just terrible.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
This is not a made up number, Test. Testy is a Canadian, for those who don't know. This is a liberal policy. This is a liberal policy that Trudeau enforced. This was something, the projection is 100 million, but I think 2,100. It's not made up. You can look it up, Testy. You can look it up. Fact check me, brother. Fact check.
Of Britain. That's first generation. People who've arrived went from 4 million to 12 million in the space of 35 years, right? It trebled in 35 years. Now, you might say, well, is that a lot? Is that a little? Who knows? That is more people in the last 35 years, more people came to Britain than came to Britain in the previous 2 millennia. So more people in 35 years than had come in 2,000 years. Now, that seems like quite a lot, right? Now, we'll talk about some more facts about this, and we can talk about national identity. I'm going to take a little time, if you don't mind, just to lay this out.
Yeah, I guess just to kind of poke around as you answer.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me just let's talk about what we mean by immigration, right?
Okay. Well, then also the mass, because I hear a lot of these words will be like, it was a lot of people.
Well, hold on.
I was like, what does that mean? Yeah.
I'm explaining it. So more people in 35 years than 2,000 years. That sounds like quite a lot of people.
Not necessarily. No.
Is that fair?
No, not really. Right.
I'm not sure about that.
Like if I were to ask for like the total growth of wealth compared to like the last like 50 years might also dwarf the last 2,000 years, or the total amount of carbon pollution, or the total amount of TV episodes or plays written or songs written. Like, I don't know if I would just arbitrarily say, I'm going to look at immigration, I'm going to measure it past some 1,000-year thing or whatever.
You don't think that more people coming
Already, I hate when people do this. Why not just like bite these easy bullets? Just be like, yeah, it's a lot of people. Like, why try to be like, well, no, if you think about it, it's actually not. It's actually not a lot of immigration. Just defend immigration. Say it's fine, right?
Interesting.
I mean, this is even Zill, right? You said, well, is that a bad thing if you have landmass? That's at least a good question, right? That's fair. But just to deny right off the gate, to like quibble over something so stupid about like, you know, what Destiny's doing, they're just like, yeah, well, it's not actually a big number. It's like, okay. Why?
Into a country in 35 years than had come in the previous 2,000 years is quite.
Also, Testy, I freaking looked it up. I'm right. The Century Initiative. Okay, I'm not trying to get sidetracked, which is something that freaking Carney brought one of the lead members in on. Yes. Okay, so Section 230 get wrecked as per usual. Or not. I keep saying Section 230. Testinger Johnson. I was reading as I was talking. Section 230. Don't get wrecked. Not you. The guy above you. Okay, the guy above you.
I just think that statement is like vacuous and meaningless. When we say quite a lot, what like should it have been less? Like what kind of immigrants shouldn't have come? No, what does that mean?
You're making it into a moral conversation. I'm talking about
which
purely
comes
numbers.
You might think
it's a great thing, right? Like,
well, to be clear, I'm not talking. Just to be clear, I'm not talking moral.
You keep interrupting.
You said a lot, yeah.
You keep interrupting. So
okay,
if we're talking about quite a lot, you keep trying to make it a moral thing.
I'm not making it a moral thing.
If we're gonna have a conversation, you're gonna have to let me finish a sentence.
I never ignore you, K2.
Don't misquote my position.
Okay. Stop crying, K2.
I'm super calm.
I know you've got your Red Bull. Just
I have my Red Bull.
I'm crying, dude. Stop crying, dude.
If more people, if you're making a moral issue, it becomes very clouded and complicated. Let's
Keelan,
just
what's
talk
up,
about what we're talking
Buster?
about in terms of pure numbers, right? If more people have come into a country in 35 years than have come in 2,000 years, that is objectively a lot. Now, you might think it's a good thing. Like, I like ice cream, and if I eat a...
This is what I'm saying. Why not just say that's happening and it's a good thing? Why try to be like, well, it's not really that big of a jump. It's not that big of a gap. I mean, just admit it. And also, one thing that I've mentioned before, which I don't understand about how democracy works, is that if you poll the UK, the vast majority of them think that immigration is way too high. And it's something like, I think it's like, I don't want to like make a guess, but it's something like 80 to 90% across like a lot of surveys will say that immigration is too high. But yet immigration keeps happening. It doesn't matter. Brexit didn't change anything. So it's like, this is the black pill. And speaking of black pills, I mean, welcome Anson. I mean, Anson is a monarchist. He doesn't, think, but this is an example of democracy not working. If 80 to 90% of your populace wants a change, which in this case is like lower immigration, but it doesn't happen, and it hasn't happened, and it just keeps climbing, and you even leave the EU, and it still keeps climbing. It's like, then what are we voting on at that point? It's just a strange thing to happen. And there's some policies like that in Canada as well, where it's like, yeah, so many people want, like everyone, if you poll them, they want like stronger criminal justice reform, right? They want both changes to the prison system, and they want higher prison sentences, because we have a revolving door justice system, but yet none of these things actually take place. And it's like, if everyone wants this one thing, I don't know if we need a referendum system. I don't know how to fix it. But welcome, Keelan, and welcome, Anson.
Yeah, what you're describing, Confluence, is the communal ownership of the government, which is what democracy is. Democracy is the real communism, right? Because everyone has an ownership stake in the government. Therefore, you have the tragedy of the commons, where no one actually owns it. And so it falls into disrepair.
And also, you got like people that can actually solve the problems and tell you how it is, and you got people that can talk fancy and manipulate people into thinking that's the right way.
Wait, I have a question. I feel like there's a need to demonstrate that immigration is a bad thing. Why is immigration a bad thing?
UK,
why is immigration a bad thing?
Well, I would say there's not.
It helps the economy.
There's not. What bugs me is that
objectively
in this debate, Destiny is already quibbling over if there's a lot of immigration, right? Like that's the baseline point, is just to talk about this, and then it's to talk about what effect does it have? Is it good? You're right. Like, is it good for the economy? Is it good for the culture?
That can't read the signs and then kill people.
But that's at least the secondary issue. It's insane that Destiny is arguing over the first issue of just too much immigration. And in my point with democracy is, in some ways, does it matter if we live in a democracy? It's crazy that it doesn't matter why the people think immigration numbers are too high. If they think they're too high, it's strange that that doesn't change. Something's failing about the democratic process.
is the failure that the candidates who are like immigration is too high also happen to be, I don't know, a little bit racist, a little bit xenophobe, like all these bad things.
And now that they got rid of some immigrants, illegal immigrants, rent prices went down.
I'm not sure what you mean, Keelan, because if they were so xenophobic,
like what's the rhetoric
there? They would do what the people wanted, and they would stop the immigration, right? If they were so xenophobic,
no, I'm talking about the candidates. I'm talking about the candidates who.
Right,
we don't live in a we live in a democracy, but we live in a republic, right? So the candidates.
Well, I'm talking about the UK. They're talking about the UK.
Republic, not democracy.
Oh my God!
So
is there not a functional difference between a republic and a democracy in the sense that it really fucking matters? You're still letting people be degenerate by voting.
Well, that's ridiculous take.
Okay. Are we all like on the same page? Republics are a form of democracy. Like that's just a fact.
Yeah, there's not. We can use the words interchangeably for the purpose of this conversation because in a republic and a democracy, you basically get the same outcome, which is like the average wins because it's basically an appeal to majority fallacy form of government.
Yes.
Great.
But what do you? I guess I don't really get your point,
Keelan. But the point is that like if the candidates are bad, but they're like, oh yeah, we should have stronger borders. People aren't going to vote for them for other reasons. They're not necessarily not voting for them because of the border issues they have.
Yeah.
No, but a lot of these, like I guess one of the key examples I think is Brexit, right? I mean, like that was one of the key reasons cited for Brexit, but yet it didn't change anything. And it's like, I don't know enough about UK law to know why they can't like fix the asylum process over there, but it's like it's somehow something about it is not working.
There's a perverse incentive to replace the native population with a more compliant immigrant population because they're dumber.
Correct.
Yeah,
that's a conspiracy theory, if I heard one.
That's not a conspiracy theory. That's exactly what they're doing.
That's a conspiracy theory.
That is not a conspiracy. You're not saying that. Why is it that illegal immigration in the United States is tied to voting? There is no reason for it.
There's no correlation to that.
Okay,
there's some license. I got a video of a Democrat saying they want that.
They want to replace the native population.
There's no evidence you can show to support that claim.
Yes, you do.
They have to have a
That's why the blue states don't have voter ID.
There's no evidence you have to support this claim in a real way,
then
so
explain
it's
to me why
garbage.
immigration is tied to voting.
Can you demonstrate that?
Yeah, because the Democrats make it a fucking issue all the goddamn time.
Oh, that's what Fox News tells you, right?
No, it's not what Fox News tells me. It's what they're fucking doing, you dumbass.
Next.
And then they admit to doing it too on video.
Anson, you are being a bit dishonest. Like, you know, there are other reasons why the left would prefer immigration versus the right.
Yeah, it's because they're racist. The left
no, come on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Anson, I know you know like the real reasons behind not being against immigration.
Well, because they hate white people?
Hold on. Immigration or illegal immigration?
How did society get like this? How did people get so lost as you are?
Zill,
because they hate white people with your reverse racism garbage.
So long it drove us fucking nuts.
How are you so confused in life that you hold this position? It's really amazing. Yeah, I'm illegal. Call ICE on me. Go snitch on me and call ICE on me right now.
Yeah,
unless you a sucker.
Put your info in the
you're not gonna
send them over there.
I mean, you're kind of using like a
police on me.
Thing, so I'm not really sure if
call the police on me. Go ahead.
Oh my God,
go snitch.
Zill,
illegal
you
immigrants
are so
are
insufferable. I want to be a conservative. Holy shit.
K2, that's adorable. That's just cute. That's just adorable. Well, anyways, you conservatives hold ridiculous positions. I can't believe you still support Trump.
You said conservatives are fucking liberals.
Oh, are you a Nazi Nick Fuentes follower? I mean, a Yahtzee.
You're closer to a Nazi than I am.
Oh my God.
He's not a great
Oh my God. It goes straight to Nazi. Yeah,
I'm not conservative, or what are you?
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Is that the other options? Okay,
He's like the
I am conservative.
Insufferable Democrat.
If you're not a conservative and you have right views, then the only other option is America First.
That's insane.
Well,
That's
actually,
insane.
Nazis were windmills
That's
were
insane.
What is there?
socialists.
If you're
What else
conservative,
is there?
if you're right and you're not conservative, you're a Nazi?
Yes,
That's pretty wild take. That's why I doubled down on this shit.
That's what far right is. It's Yahtzees. Hello.
It's not. Yeah.
Yes, the far.
Windmills were socialists.
Nick Fuentes is a
If you
Yahtzee.
had
know it.
4 kids, your loan was repaid.
See, compliments. This is why I don't like the right-left paradigm. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting blackpilled on the chart because Zale, it's like, yeah, if you're acting like anyone to the right of a normal conservative has to be in like Nick Fuentes' camp, which I think is kind of crazy.
Well, if I'm speaking hyperbole, it's because he has a large following. And if you're not going to be a moderate conservative and you go further right, it's that or the Proud Boys type stuff.
No, but it's not.
What
Just
else
even
is there?
like Zell, just even think about it, right? Like you could be like ANCAP, right? You wouldn't say like ANCAPs are like Nazis. I think they're retarded, but they're not like Nazis. They're not like Nick Fuentes. They're not Groypers. They're not the Proud Boys, right? But that would be far right.
ANCAP. What is ANCAP?
And anarcho-capitalism.
This dude has no idea what the fuck he's talking. Oh my god.
This seems to come from an uninformed kind of outlook on political
He
understanding.
listens to NBC instead of like doing his own research.
Did NPR tell you who to vote for, Zillzone?
I'm going to choose my words because I don't want to cuss anyone out.
Was that a yes?
Fishback is like an awesome guy in Florida.
I'm just gonna tell y'all that I guess I don't know the other factions of further right than moderate conservatives.
Those weren't
Wow.
even further.
Do you want to pin me to the wall on that? Okay, you got me. I don't. Fine. Okay.
You're
I don't
literally a
even care.
neoliberal. You are a conservative. You neoliberal scum.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I disagree.
I agree with Fukushima.
I think that's ridiculous.
Actually, I think I agree with Fukushima. You're on Team Yahtzee with me and
How do you
Conflict.
think of that? How do you think of that? Can you defend that? Because I don't think you can.
What that neoliberal is more conservative than
Well,
progressivism?
you're calling me something, and I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, who's your favorite modern president?
Favorite modern president?
Who did you vote for last election?
Oh my, Kamala in the last election.
Did you like Kamala?
I didn't know her too well. I know she has some Kamala-isms, as every politician does. Biden
Was your
had
goal
Biden-isms.
to
Trump
get
has Trumpisms.
Was your goal to get a balanced budget, help people live their lives as they want?
Kamala promised tax cuts for first-time home buyers and such, which would have affected me.
Did you like Obama?
Trump wants to stop BlackRock and Vanguard from buying
Did I
houses,
like
driving up the
Obama?
prices.
I guess I'm probably I'm neutral, but more on positive neutral for Obama, especially because he was a classy man. You gotta respect him for that.
And he wore a mean tan suit. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like saying I respect Nick Fuentes for being classy.
No, I said I stayed neutral on him because I would not be neutral on Nick Fuentes. I would be fervently against him.
But your argument for immigration was that it improves the economy. That's a neoliberal talking point.
Okay, I don't like. I see that you're trying to put me in a box that you've defined.
Do you like globalism?
But Zill, you might not even be against neoliberalism. Look, I'm a neoconservative, okay? So, it's no shame.
Shut up, Rhino.
Neo's not such a bad word.
Well, didn't you try and put conservatives in a box?
Trump, okay?
Didn't you try and put everyone who's not like moderate conservative into a box?
Yeah, and I was wrong for that. I was wrong. How about that?
No,
I mean,
that's
that's
down.
fair.
Now
That's
I got
fair.
my
Yeah,
armband right now.
We don't have to.
Hold
If
on,
he's saying
Big
that
Soda,
he's,
I got yours coming. It's on your way. Don't worry.
Appreciate it.
I'm an honest
Why are we
man.
being
How about
why are we
that?
being nice to
Oh,
this
thank you, Emmett
Stalinist ball
showed up.
leaker?
Yeah.
Why are we being nice to this fucking Stalinist ball leaker?
Yeah,
do you like it
it
when people when you know you like it when the kulaks were sent to Siberia? Were you there chanting? You know,
Hey,
death, death to the
Zill in
kulaks?
his defense, Zill said that he's willing to admit he's wrong on that. Okay, so yeah, respect for admitting. he's wrong.
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
That's easy. That's easy.
Somebody here is you know for deleting all the Yahtzees.
I'll admit that. That's easy.
Some fucker here is for deleting all the fucking Yahtzees, right? So why wouldn't I just call him a fucking Stalinist? Were you there? Would you be happy? Would you be happy for?
I don't know if Zill said he wants to.
Well, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, Mr. Lefty. What do you think you're supposed to do with the Yahtzees? What you're supposed to do to the Yahtzees, Mr. Lefty?
Are you defending Yahtzees? Are you in the position
do you
of
want?
defending
Yeah,
them?
thank you, fucker. What you want to do is delete them, don't you, fucker?
What position are
I
you
want to know
taking?
if you want to delete them, fucker.
Oh, are you crashing out now?
Do you want to delete them, you motherfucker? Do you gonna answer the question?
Yahtzees?
Yes.
No.
Do you want to delete Yahtzees?
What we should do is put Yahtzees on an island where they can Yahtzee on their island.
There you go. There you go. So you want to put them in an island like the fucking Stalinist you are, you son of a bitch. You cocksucker Stalinist son of a bitch. There you go, fucker.
That's a little concerning, Zill. That's a little concerning because you're saying anyone to the right of a conservative is a Yahtzee, and I know you said you're going back on that, but if you're saying Yahtzees go on an island, now it's like anyone who's a conservative that doesn't.
There you go,
right?
cocksucker.
Real life Yahtzees.
Yeah, you need to be playing with fucking trees too, motherfucker. That's what you need to be doing for calling up violence. Son of a whore. There you go, fucker. There you go. No, well, in my defense, I just want you to play with fucking trees. That's what I think you're supposed to be doing.
I think he's talking about Kurt. Zill, can you clarify?
Oh my goodness.
Those ain't real windmills. We're talking
So
about
emotional.
Oh my goodness, so emotional. Oh wait. I think you were very emotional when you were calling people Yahtzees. You remember that, bitch?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, are you still butthurt?
How dare you talk against a guy who immigrated
I will say,
to the United States?
again, we have to acknowledge Zill did say that maybe he's wrong on this. Okay, we got
that's an overgeneralized. We've already been over this.
Oh well, I'm sorry, cocksucker. I'm sorry. I'm overgeneralizing that you're a cocksucker.
I have a question.
It's what you do. It's like overgeneralization. I'm so sorry for overgeneralizing that you're sucking Stalin's cock. I'm sorry.
You're really crashing up, kid.
Oh, I am so sorry that you just like to suck Stalin's cock all the way to Moscow.
Yeah, cocksucker.
Emmett, I have a question
in your
for you.
20s.
Yeah,
you're emotionally unstable.
To an immigrant. He's supposed
You're emotionally unstable.
I don't care what you have to say. What's
You're
it?
clearly emotionally unstable. I'm sorry.
Keelan, ask your question. What's the
Emmett, is it okay if I ask Anson a question?
Yeah, of course.
Anson, did you read The Stranger?
Keelan, you fucker.
No, I haven't read it yet. I went to work and then I came and did this shit. So
damn.
Well, Camus is up on time though.
But I do have it.
Nice.
Are we all calm? Are we all
I will make one last point because he was willing to make the transgression to put all these people into a box, and then when he was challenged on it, he quickly backed off of it. But if nobody challenged you, would you still be holding that position?
That anyone? No, I would back down from it if someone provided something decent, like Confluence did. He says there's something, and I haven't heard of it. I back down.
It was you're such a cocksucker bitch. You're such a cocksucker bitch. You haven't heard of ANCAP in your life? You're such a cocksucker. You know, go back to suck fucking Stalin's dick. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You know, choke on his balls. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You're so fucking retarded. That's what you are.
The Yahtzee problem on your side.
Nah, you're just a fucking retard. That's what you are. Why are you voting here if you don't know what a ANCAP is?
You gotta deal with the Yahtzees.
Fucking bitch.
Why
You're
don't
such
you
a bitch.
take care of your own
No, I have to
side?
deal with people like you that don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Instead of fucking dealing with Yahtzees, I have to deal with fucking people like you that don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, instead of that, because you're just as genocidal as they are. That's why.
No, I'm not. I'm a centrist.
Yes, you
I'm a
are.
centrist.
You're not a centrist, bitch.
Yes,
you're
I
lefty. You are a cocksucker and
centrist.
Stalinist, bitch. That's what you're doing. Okay.
No. See,
Yeah,
you're crashing out
you
still.
suck a Stalin's balls all the way to your
still
throat.
crashing out, kid.
That's what you do. You
Emmett.
choke on them.
Emmett, I have a question.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so immature,
Let me know,
kid.
Killen.
You're so immature.
Yeah. Is it okay if I ask Confluence something?
Shut
Yes,
up,
of course.
Keelan.
The reason why I asked is because if no one challenged
Keelan's
you on,
asking me a question.
oh my
okay?
bad.
Emmett got he got
Yeah.
Emmett's
I
permission to
apologize.
ask you a question.
Confluence. Is it okay if Big Soda talks?
Base. I love you,
Soda
Keelan.
talk.
Okay.
Keelan's about to get muted forever. Okay.
The reason I asked that because if none of us would have challenged you on that position, you would still be spouting that position, and to me, that's dangerous rhetoric. That's no different.
But it's good that he's here, right? He's good that he's here.
It was a hot
But what
take
if we-
off the
Unless he's just like kowtowing to the pressure and he actually has it. But
Yeah.
if he actually, then that's good. If he actually,
The
you know,
real-
hey, we can
I mean,
make mistakes.
yes, there's some good to the sin, but it's ultimately a sin, and not so much in
Yeah.
a religious sense. More so, it's a transgression that shouldn't have been made.
Why don't you nail me to the wall then?
We
Okay.
will. So let's go ahead and nail you, fucker. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. You don't know what the fucking ANCAP is, and you're here talking about your fucking beliefs. How about? It's not like somebody was assassinated not long ago because of their political beliefs, because he was supposed to be a Yahtzee, no? Huh? Silson, how about you say about that?
If someone's willing to change their mind, that's a good thing.
He's
right?
not
That's a
willing
good
to
thing.
change their mind. He's a fucking cocksucker. Look at him. He's a fucking cocksucker. He's not willing to change his mind. What the fuck is an ANCAP, Silson? What the fuck is an
He
ANCAP?
doesn't have to know what an ANCAP is. He doesn't have to know.
No, no, he doesn't need to know one of the basic fucking political movements of the 20th century. But I'm gonna come here to the fucking internet and start calling people Yahtzees because that's all I know how to do. He can go suck a fucking dick. That's what he can do. You can go ahead and go back to sucking Stalin's cock. How about you do that instead?
Well, hang on,
Yeah,
Emmett.
go there. Suck
Hang
his
on,
cock.
Emmett. Let me get back. Let me get back in here right quick. The reason why is because he's giving political prescriptions, but yet he doesn't know the factions, and so this kind of tells me the same answer he gave with Kamala, that he has kind of a below basic knowledge when it comes to what's going on in politics. But yet he's making these prescriptions like we should do things based on this lack of knowledge, and so that's what I'm a little nervous
It
about.
was very much a vote against Trump as well, directly, because of the terror that we're seeing now. You understand that? See, I believe if Kamala was elected, we would not be in a war right now.
No,
well, we would be because we would be continuing war.
No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't.
Yes, we would. We would be in a worse war right now.
No, we
We
wouldn't.
would be in a way worse now. We would be way worse.
In a war that's so stupid.
There would be boots in the ground right now, Zilson. There would be fucking boots in the ground right now. And you will be there cocksucking them.
Question.
Emmett, is it okay if people are wrong?
No, not in this case. Not that way.
Not okay. He's a cocksucker.
No, he's got a hard on. You see?
Yeah, not that way. It's not okay. It's being wrong. Being wrong can be okay in some cases. Being wrong can be okay in some cases, but when you go to a nuclear plant,
I was talking to this child, not you.
Being wrong can be okay.
Speak to each other.
Oh, excuse me. Go ahead.
Being wrong can be okay in some cases, but when you go to a nuclear reactor and you pretend that you know how to operate it and then you fuck up, that's not okay. And that's exactly what this fucker is doing. He comes here with his dumb fucking ideas that he knows nothing about, and then he pretends to be a fucking centrist. Oh,
you want an echo chamber?
An echo chamber? No, fucker. Okay, one of the people. Wait, let me answer this real quick. One of the people I respect a lot, even though we disagree on a bunch of things, is, for example, Anson. And Anson, if I ask him what the fuck is an ANCAP,
that says a lot about you, kid.
What the fuck is a Yahtzee and what the fuck is a communist like you, cocksucker? He will actually have an answer to that. You don't know what an ANCAP is. You have no idea what political movements are. You can go suck a dick. In fact, you should be sucking fucking Stalin disc right now, or you are. Okay, it's stuck in your throat.
Wow.
This guy isn't based enough.
You're a little bit zesty too. I call that. You're a little bit
Whoa.
zesty too, Gus.
Yeah, how does it feel that a Mexican is telling you to suck a cock, you fucker?
Yeah.
How does
It's
it
a
feel
little
that?
zesty.
How do you feel about that? How do you
It's
feel
a
that a
little
fucking
zesty.
Mexican knows more about your own bullshit than you?
Yeah, you would think so.
You're so
You would
retarded.
think so. You would think. I mean,
that
it's
is
a little. It's
That
very
reflects
little.
on you, zesty boy.
Go suck a
Okay,
fucking cock.
I mean, I think Zill understands, but I just Zill. The reason I guess people are getting all worked up, right, is because this kind of rhetoric is used, right? That if someone is on the conservative side, a little different, right, then they're labeled Yahtzee, fascist.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk wasn't alive because he was called a Yahtzee by fuckers like you.
And
by
like you said,
bitches
Zell,
like you,
then what
by
we do with
cocksuckers
Yahtzee, we
like
put 'em
you,
on an island,
by
we do something
retards
so
like
I
you.
need to improve on that. I need to improve on that. I agree.
Right,
It's
so I'm
my
just
worry.
explaining why it's getting worked
very,
up.
So Confluence, I'm very worried about Nick Fuentes though, because he has a large following and he's gaining popularity and all
Because
that.
of fuckers like you.
Democrat.
And it's because of fucker cocksuckers like you. That's why he's gaining popularity. Because of fuckers like you.
To be fair, I could say I'm worried about you the same way.
Yeah, I agree, Zill. I agree with you that I'm worried about Nick Fuentes as well because he's probably going to end up being like a squishy moderate that doesn't have a backbone like everybody else on the right who's ever led a movement.
Oh, right. You're more right than Nick Fuentes, right? So you're not a Yahtzee though. Okay. Okay.
You don't. Zill, I thought you already agreed that.
Oh my god, he's fucking guy. Go suck a Stalin's dick, you motherfucker. You don't know what a Yahtzee is, you stupid son of a whore. Okay, go to Stalin, suck his dick. That's all you know. How to suck a fucking dick.
Like a duck, I won't
Stop saying retarded bullshit. You don't even know these people.
Like a duck, I won't call you a duck.
Are you stupid? How can you be this retarded?
Zill, I have advice for you to avoid this in the future. I know how you can avoid this in the future.
Like ducks out here, y'all.
No, I know how you can avoid this in the future. Every time you talk to someone, treat them like they're an individual who has different beliefs than other people. I think that'll get you pretty far.
Okay. Well, if we're going to be on a panel, we do have to reduce our beliefs. You know, Confluence asks us, which religion are you? If you're a non-denominational, I would advise you to pick one of the denominations to say, like I say, I am most in line with Southern Baptists. So you understand how that's not really a
just
good
ask
point, right?
where you're coming from, and then we ask about your beliefs. We don't just assume you believe things.
Okay.
Yeah,
everybody make up your own politics. Everybody has their
I need to go
own
prepare
invented
for
politics. I
Poundtown.
understand.
I just want to come here to tell him that he needs to go off and suck a cock because he's retarded. Anyway, I'll be leaving. Have a good one, everyone.
Come here.
Well, I guess the point that I'm making is the same way you're scared of Nick Fuentes, I'm scared of people like you.
So
mic drop moment.
Let's
You're
do
scared
clockwise,
people like
snake-wise.
me.
What is your political belief?
People who think that certain peoples are so evil that we have to send them to an island. That's what that's what scares me.
Yahtzees need to be sent to true Yahtzees. True Yahtzees need to be sent to an island. Yes.
And guess what? Yahtzee said true Jews need to be sent to camps. And that's what scares me.
Well, hey, I stand on it 1,000% what I said, and I will say to the day I die. Yahtzee should live in an island.
A true Yahtzee. That's what scares me, right? Like, because a Yahtzee could be Fuentes, it could be someone that is not as extreme as Fuentes, or you could mean like actual like the Daily Stormer and stuff, and like it could run the whole
Confluence. No true Scotsman. I'm calling you on it.
No, that's what you fucking.
That's what you're fucking doing.
No,
that's not what I'm doing.
No, I'm saying for the Yahtzees who really are about that. We've seen it in history. World War II really happened.
You have more in common with.
I don't know if you're familiar with World War II.
No, I've never heard about it. Never heard about it, Zill. I haven't got caught up with the sequel. No fucking spoilers.
I'm so confused because it sounds like you've never heard of it. You've never heard of this concept before.
Zill, you have more in common. Zill, you have more in common with the Yahtzees than I do.
Yeah, you're a fascist. Zill.
Well, that's a very strange take.
Zill, you're a fascist. You're a fascist. I send my political opponents to an island. Kill my political opponents. You're a fascist.
Fascism. I am against fascism.
Are you? Because you want to employ it.
So anti-fascism,
well, maybe for just the
anti-fascism
Yazis.
is definitionally like communism, right? That's the original iteration of anti-fascism, and so that's why I say you have more in common with fascism, with Nazis than I do, because you exist in terms of like the fascists are a reactionary movement to your ideology. I put you more in the communist category than the.
He's not communist, Anson. He's not smart enough.
That's cool. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for that comment. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, yeah, I think Yahtzee should be put on an island.
Yeah, and I think you're a commie. Since I'm a
You want to see
Yahtzee, you're a commie.
Madagascar, Azil? That's where I was
I'm
in.
never coming off that point ever in my life.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we
No.
say? Can we go clockwise?
Yahtzees need to go to an island and live there.
Yeah. What
Clockwise, snake-wise for what?
5 seconds to say your political belief.
Okay. You know what? I'll start. Fuck y'all. I always go last. I'm center-right. That's my political belief. Center-right. Depends on the issue, but that's where I broadly fall. Zell?
Center.
Yahtzee.
You wish.
Send them to the island.
I may or may not believe in many far left things, but I wouldn't call myself a communist. But I would say I am farther left than any political party in the US that has a chance at winning anything.
All right,
Yeah,
Anson.
I'm a theocratic monarchist.
Based.
That's insane. So you don't like
should
America?
Go to the island for that?
Well, he doesn't like America.
Why wouldn't I like America? I love America.
You hate America because we fought monarchism, but you love that.
No.
So you don't like America, obviously.
That's like saying we fought Germans, so we hate Germans.
Yeah.
That's such a low resolution take. That's as low resolution as your freaking profile picture right now. Okay?
America was founded on the concept of escaping and revolution against the monarchism. Don't you see how that makes it different?
That had a parliament.
Do you see how that makes it different? Confluence?
No, it's not. It's not about just the fact that it's a monarchy.
The founding of the nation was to escape a monarchy.
Yeah,
so
that's why our government
has to
supports
be
zero monarchies across the globe. We fund zero monarchies.
You are against the founding fathers of America. If you
sorry, Zill, are you a heritage American?
I'm sorry, I know what the Constitution says. That's a problem for you.
I don't think
apparently.
Zill, when did your family immigrate here? Because Anson is a heritage American.
Heritage American, a Native American?
Yep.
No, my family came here and stole the land from the natives.
Oh, okay, so you're colonials. Like me, my ancestors were the same. Shame on them.
Oh, good. Oh, so you're a self-hating heritage American. That's interesting.
No, I love myself.
Oh,
I love the way God made me. I love the way God made me.
Yeah. But you don't love Yahtzees for the way God made them.
I love Yahtzees. I'll punch a Yahtzee.
So what's your political belief?
See, that's troubling. That's
yeah. That
we punch Yahtzees.
Figure it out. Based on what we just figured out,
yeah,
and the
Yahtzee,
which is anyone that's conservative, that's slightly different at all.
I came up with
problem, Zell. This is you know what? I thought Emmett was kind of being maybe a little too harsh, but now I'm like seeing it because you're saying everyone that I don't agree with, that's a little too right or different. I'm going to call them a Yahtzee, and then I'm also going to say punch Yahtzees, and those phrases on their own sound okay, but if you're labeling all of this now, you can just kind of punch everybody. So you could punch Anson. He's a monarchist.
It would have to be,
so now you can just go up and do violence on him.
Let me clarify. I would have to be very convinced they're a Yahtzee, like wearing the uniform on Halloween. I might.
So you would punch a kid who wears the costume,
so I could legally punch them.
A young child
but no one does
wearing a simple Halloween costume.
That's insane.
Innocent.
You got a badass.
So you're okay with beating children under certain circumstances? Good to know, buddy. Spoken like a true fucking leftist.
I never agreed to that.
Spoken like a true leftist.
I never agreed to that, so that's very interesting. You would assert that and put those words in my mouth. I don't appreciate that, sir.
You did okay. On a serious note, though, you did say a Halloween costume is kind of wild. You could have an untoward Halloween costume. I don't know if that makes you.
Actually happened. That's the thing. You saw the video. Some guy got punched because of course people had to wear Yahtzee costumes on Halloween. Are you not familiar with those videos that happened this past Halloween and the one before?
I don't think you should punch someone over a Halloween costume. I don't know if that's a crazy take, but
yeah, he's chronically online. He needs to touch.
Yeah, I'd probably punch him.
Yeah, we know.
That's concerning. Yeah, that's concerning. And you are more fascistic than all of us, which is ironic.
It's really concerning. I should probably work on that, but yeah, I probably.
You should, Zil. If you think about it, you should punch yourself.
Get out of there. Why would that be?
Because I'm not you're expressing more fascism than all of us, so then you should therefore punch yourself.
This dude has never thrown a
do
punch
violence to people based on your perceived political perception of them.
This dude's never been in a fight. He's never been outside. He's never touched grass. He's never played a game outside. He's never been outside, guys.
I guess it's not realistic to go around doing that, but I feel like I want to do that.
Fucking navel orange.
Yeah, for real.
That's a good point, Keelan. Yes,
Where
a
do we
really
leave
good
off?
point.
Big Soda,
why do y'all have such a hard on for me?
your...
Chill out, bro. Chill.
I mean,
this dude is AI.
If you take that on a sexual, if you take that as a sexual advance, then that's more on you than it is me.
My mind didn't go there. I told y'all to chill out, sucker.
This dude
better watch yourself.
There's no way he exists.
You better watch yourself, sucker.
It's just ChatGPT talking to us.
Gay.
And see, Confluence. This is why I keep saying I'm kind of okay with Nick taking power. It's just like policy wise, he can fuck off. But culturally wise, I think I'm okay with it.
What's up, gentlemen?
I could reach through the panel.
What's up, Tessie?
I am here to find the nuance.
Bring us the nuance, brother. Bring us the nuance.
Well, so this is more of a broad. I've spent a lot of time in originally Twitch poll, and I guess now like YouTube has kind of been dominated by the conservative panel space. It used to be the opposite, right? There used to be super far lefties on Twitch. YouTube didn't even really have anything going on, and there has been like a giant shift. But one thing I've always been frustrated at is when you've been in these spaces long enough, the language that people use begins to become a little bit homogenous. And so there's like certain arguments that you'll hear repeated and certain conversation lines. And I'm not saying it makes conversations generic, but like people have been exposed to a lot of different types of arguments. And I feel like Zil, and correct me if I'm wrong, like you don't seem like you probably are, like you probably haven't been in these spaces for as long. Is that fair, or have you?
Well, I've been in the panelverse, but in other sectors, not really the debate panels.
Fair enough.
I'm new to the debate panels.
And the only point I'm trying to make is that, like, I'm not saying you guys are bullying. I think that there are like it's totally fair game, especially when it's debate, to like kind of like go down these logic trees and dismantle what people are saying or try to get to the root of what they're saying. But I feel like it also makes it very alienating for certain people when they're trying to just like find their footing and like they're just fucking getting hammered constantly because it's like they're not conforming to the way that conversation.
Oh, I'm used to that from the other sectors, so that's
right. And there was a learning curve for me because, as I said, I was used to being in more, like far more left spaces, right? And so even being exposed in these more conservative spaces, like the way that conversations happen and the language that people use is just different, right? So like as a baseline, like I agree with you in the sense that like I consider myself like center left, if anybody like, but I certainly lean more on the left side of things. But I also like, yeah, I fucking hate Nazis, right? But when you say something like, okay, because what do you like? I mean, I believe in horseshoe theory. I bring it up all the time, and like when I hear like want to put all the Yazis on an island, I'm thinking like the alternative is like re-education camps. And so it's sort of like my line in general for both sides is when you start talking about getting rid of a certain sect of the population, even if I find them abhorrent, right? Like I find Yazis absolutely disgusting and abhorrent ideology. But when we get to these extremes, those are the options. It's either quote unquote re-education, it's prison, it's extermination, or it's deportation. And so like I feel like once people start advocating for those things, I start to have an issue with it. Which is not a criticism of you specifically. I'm giving you my own personal gauge of things, right? I'm just saying why you may have gotten the reaction that you got.
Okay. Well, sometimes I think some hyperbolic. I think I was, because I wouldn't actually, if I was ever elected, I don't think I would ever actually sign that.
Well, I understand, right? But and like, because I've spoken to people before where I'm like they don't want to say it. In a lot of these spaces, there is also the TOS thing, right? It's like they want to choose the extermination route, but they can't say it, so they're like, "I'll just get rid of them. I'll just send." You know, like
I actually wouldn't choose that route for them.
Again, I'm not saying that you're doing this. I'm just saying I have seen people like wear the mask, right? They're hiding their power level. Like you see that shit.
Yeah.
So that happens, and it's just because the way TOS is designed, like conservatives do have to end up doing it and coding their language a lot more. And it's hard to know when somebody is being ironic and when they're being serious. So, like,
all right, well, I'm sorry I scared everybody for terrifying y'all. If I was elected, I would not sign anything to put people on islands.
Oh, there you go.
I
don't believe that at all. Now I'm testy coded. I think he's hiding his power level. You just said you'd punch someone if they wore a Halloween costume.
What if
so
they were
moved from that to
I probably would end up in a fight with them. Yes.
No, okay, that's but hear me out. That's like, you know, when they say like, okay, if you call like a black guy the N-word, like I don't believe words should result in violence, but people understand that you might have an ass kicking coming to you.
Yeah, it's happened to me every time I've done it.
Yeah, but I think it's a similar sense. If somebody's walking around in a Yahtzee uniform, I wouldn't say somebody should go assault them, but if they got their ass kicked, like, you know, they're kind of asking for it. All right, that's where I would.
No, they're not. No, words do not precipitate violence like that. Right?
I agree with that.
Like every time I call the black guy an N-word and he punched me or nutted me or kicked me or whatever, that was him initiating force on me and him being overly sensitive like a fucking woman, right?
Well, that was him responding appropriately.
I'm separating the principle because in principle I absolutely agree with you. I don't think words should ever result in violence, and then the practicality of like. That's going to be offensive to a huge swath of people, and they're going to fucking cause some issues if they go out in public like that. So, I don't know.
It's only ever been the friends though, like the black friends that I've had. I called that too. Like if it was just a random stranger, like I wouldn't do that. That's
okay.
But
how about this?
That's untoward. Yeah.
When I get called the N-word, I just leave the situation because it's not worth it.
Well, okay, depend. Are we talking about or which part are we talking about? When you say
yeah, definitely
If someone uses
I call people's with the all the fucking time. No one gives a shit.
Yeah, that's become more normalized. Even the white kids are saying.
I would recommend you stop doing that. I would recommend you stop using the N-word.
Well, we don't take your advice. You punch people.
Crazy take.
An N-word debate. I'm just saying. I was trying to like draw a parallel.
My bad. I was just trying to get clarification.
No, word. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. It is just okay. Here's a little bit of spice. I always say like technically speaking, it is white people's word. So I mean, like you guys did kind of come up with it. You reclaim the reclamation of it.
Rise again.
Your own word.
Exactly.
I philosophically do not believe that there's such a thing as a bad word.
Right, but do you believe in fighting words? Like, I mean, that's
no. I'm a pacifist.
That's a bad take, though. Still a bad take.
Anson, why are you calling people the N-word?
Because they're my friends.
Why are you doing that? You should stop.
They're like, I would love to say that
it's accepted in the friend group. Like I feel like I've been in situations like that where people are calling each other all sorts, and it's like
don't admit anything. Deny it.
Deny it.
You have to know people really well, but
conservatives
I've seen it happen.
Dude, if
really well,
public, they'll start a GoFundMe and make hundreds of thousands of dollars now. That's super.
That's true. If you say it at a Cinnabon,
if you
now you're fucking rich.
You're gonna make tons of money.
So
the only time I don't care if someone uses the N-word is like if it's just entrenched in their vocabulary because of where they're from.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, yeah, I was raised to be a bigot, so I mean it's definitely entrenched in my vocabulary.
No, not like that. Not like that.
Yeah, Anson's from Alabama.
Damn.
Right? So I mean,
damn,
it's just an active
crazy take. And that take is okay. That take is totally fine, right? Okay.
Well, it's the truth. I was raised to be a bigot.
Okay.
I'm not currently a bigot, but I was raised to be one.
Well, you have some. There's some vestige of bigotry in there. You're doing good though. You're recovering. We'll get you
So
there.
I don't hate people because of their immutable characteristics, because it's fallacious
you
logic.
You definitely hate gay people.
Is anyone else here an addict?
Definitely hate gay people.
I don't hate gay people. Why would I fucking hate gay people? I love gay people.
Yeah, you're right. You don't hate them. They're just like degenerates who are ruining society. Like the
Well,
moral.
it's not their fault that they're defective.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
You call yourself a centrist?
I think that's
Like, what?
no. Anson's not a centrist. He's
No. Okay.
Jensen's far right, or so far right. I don't think there's another step.
Yeah, I don't think that the political compass goes far enough for where Anson is at.
That's valid. That is valid.
I will say though, I agree. I need to change my rhetoric. I will say that.
Well, I think
that's based. I think that's based.
I would say partially, and also I would more so say that like I think the rhetoric can be fine. It's just it depends on who you're speaking with. Like as a very quick example, and I don't really do this too much anymore, but it's like, I mean, I'll use the Bible as a quick example, but it's like if I just start saying like, oh well, this was written in 2 different languages, and like I start making all these kind of surface level arguments. What's more useful is to like use the language that people are using, and so it would be better for me to like quote things from the Bible that I would find objections to because I'm sort of using their vocabulary, and I'm using that just strictly as an example. I'm not saying I've done that here, but it's the same kind of thing. If I'm talking to somebody who's like super far left and I start even speaking as like what I would consider myself more moderate, like they're probably going to call me a Yahtzee, right? Or like if I'm in these left spaces and I say like, hey, I support like subsidized post-secondary education, they're like, well, you're a communist, you're a socialist. So it's almost like it is a little bit cucked, but I feel like you almost have to like cater your language to who you're speaking to, but it doesn't mean you have to just abandon those types of views.
But yes, we should avoid overgeneralizations. I know and I agree with that.
That's probably
Can I give you
And punching people because of their belief.
Okay.
Zil,
yes,
I
I don't want to go to jail. Okay, I don't want to punch people. I don't want to.
Zil, I want to give you some constructive compliments, like testicle is. So my big thing is that when I'm coming on these panels, I don't get emotionally attached to any of my beliefs or anything, and I attack every situation from a place of loving all the other people on the panel.
That's good. That's a good
because it basically helps me, come at it from a more positive place. Like even though I only respect one person on the panel right now, I try and treat everybody with respect.
That's crazy.
He does have
big soda. It's big soda.
Damn, Anson, you don't respect me?
Now I can invalidate everything you said. Good job. Thanks.
There is also just shit posting, man. Like
3 steps forward, 2 steps back around here.
Yeah, we're working.
We're getting there.
Making progress.
You would do poorly to not listen to what Anton has to say, even though I disagree with him in a lot of cases.
Right, I know.
I agree with Anton on everything except religion.
Anson, I've always said he's like 90%. I'll agree with what he's saying, and then the last like sentence will just be the most unhinged thing I've ever heard.
Yep.
It's like without fail, or he'll come to like the same conclusion, but he got there in a completely insane way, and I'm just like, all right, well, I can live with it. I think that's how most people approach Anson. It's like he's obviously a smart guy, but
All right, there we have it.
We
does
did
anybody think I hold the view I initially spouted?
It did sound like you were just being bombastic from my perspective, but maybe I'm biased.
Okay. Bit of hyper.
I'm all for change. This is a safe space, okay? We're allowed to change our minds.
Yeah.
We're allowed to join
use
in.
that term.
Okay,
come on, man.
I mean, okay,
call each other cocksuckers.
I do give both sides.
This is a safe space for you, Avery. Okay, this is a safe space for you.
I don't care. People can insult me because of that shit. I fucking hate that word, safe space. Sounds so fucking lefty, dude.
But dude, the show
is that why you watch Fox News for your safe space news?
I don't watch Fox News.
Yeah, Fox
News.
I mean, I watch
you
everything.
OAN or Newsmax, right?
No.
You're kind of doing the thing again.
What do you want?
I watch everything. I watch everything.
Did he really learn his
3 steps
lesson?
forward,
I
2
don't
steps
specifically
back. What did I
only
say?
You're
watch
conservative and you watch everything?
You watch OAN,
Yes.
don't you?
That's
because
amazing.
I want to see how the other side thinks as well. And oftentimes both sides are lying and the truth is actually in the middle.
That's great. Hey, that's honest
Avery,
research.
I don't think you
A+.
watch everything. I doubt you watch Al Jazeera.
I watch both sides. Yes, actually, I do. I have them on YouTube. I can prove it.
Yeah, I have the app.
Prove it.
Yeah,
I like
so
the
you
app.
tried this with
I
me.
watched the
You
YouTube
tried this with me,
channel.
I think, if I recall. Wasn't it you?
No, I didn't. I've never said this in my life to anybody. But I just wanted to know who
someone
watches
said,
Al
Red
Jazeera.
Eye Gruner said that recently. Never mind.
I watch Al
'Cause I
Jazeera.
like
I
Al
prefer
Jazeera.
Indian news actually because
I'm
they
gonna be
have
honest.
a more like
Agreed.
balanced response.
And they've got the coolest graphics.
I say A+ to multiple news sources.
Al Jazeera is all you
exactly.
need.
A+.
I wouldn't say that.
I'm
That
sorry
explains so
I'm
much of your
sorry
Middle
I
Eastern
prejudged you,
perspective,
Avery.
Keelan.
Also,
Yeah, I'm just saying the U.S. shoots the picture of a helicopter and brags over it. Like, come on.
that was kind of fun. I think it was.
I've been trying to. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I was
Have you
trying to
guys-
fact check
You're
that.
also
know if
questioning
that's
whether
true.
the U.S. killed a bunch of girls in that school.
Yeah, what's up with that confluence?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
debate.
because no news organization came with this. I'm sorry. I like to hedge my bets. I don't want to just be like, oh my god.
They did.
The
They
U.S.
did. You just
definitely
can't
did
use
this.
the Western news because the Western news is fucking propaganda. Confluence.
No, or it's both propaganda. You don't think Al Jazeera's fucking
Of
propaganda?
course, it's propaganda, but you have to
That's
look
what
at
I
what
mean.
they omit to look
So
to see how you're being manipulated.
Exactly.
I know. So one propaganda machine is saying, "Oh, it's definitely the U.S. and Israel." The other propaganda machine is saying, "We don't know yet."
So how do we
I
find
think
the
it's safe to
truth,
be like,
dude?
We don't know.
We have
How
to
do we find
wait
the
a little
truth?
bit.
You have to
It's
go
like
to
the helicopter thing. Someone can analyze the helicopter thing, and someone will figure out probably within the next day if they actually blew up a helicopter or if they blew up a painting on the ground of a helicopter. That's going to come out, and I'm perfectly fine waiting for it to come out. I don't have to fucking dick suck either side and be like, "Oh,
you know
definitely
why-
Israel's retarded," or definitely.
You know why
they
it's so believable that Israel would destroy a school full of children and kill them all? Because they've done it in the past.
Yep. They'll do it
There's
again, too.
empirical evidence, you would say.
That is true.
That's valid.
It's true. You
Brain
can't-
rot. Absolute brain rot.
I mean, to be fair,
sponsor of terror.
to be fair, that you could use that same metric against Iran and say Iran has had shitty, faulty missiles, and so it's
Yes,
you could
exactly.
assume that this is just a faulty missile.
So what do we
Israel
think?
does it on purpose?
What do we think?
Yeah,
About,
okay, I'm not disagreeing with that though.
what do we think about
Yeah.
deciding what's true? You can't decide on just one news source. You want to compare different. So isn't the way to look at multiple news sources and compare analysis on left and right, or that's how we do it,
You
right?
can't do that when the West
Why
is
aren't
just
you letting Ed on
omitting
the
it.
panel, Confluence?
Because Ed TOS the stream yesterday, so he is in timeout. Okay, I had to delete the whole fucking thing because of Ed. I forgive him.
What do you
but
do?
He's in timeout. He said the slur that he has known he can't say before, and so I forgive Ed. But
I'll
he
give Ed my
Is it
spot.
the F
in-
slur? Is it the F slur?
no, there's room. I'm just not. I'm just a little peeved that I had to delete yesterday's entire stream because Ed wanted to say a bad word. So Ed is
Damn,
in
dude.
timeout for. Ed is in
answer,
timeout today.
To answer
Damn,
Zill's
that's why I couldn't watch it on my way to work.
Messed
clockwise
up worse than
clockwise,
me, Eddie.
how do you
Damn.
determine what news to follow or what's true or whatever?
You can
Like-
type it in the back chat, Ed, but you can't say it on the panel. So type away, bro.
That's
No,
true.
we don't do
You
that.
can type it in the back chat.
You shouldn't, though. You shouldn't, though.
You just
But
need
you
to
can.
figure out.
This is
The
so
best way to find out what's true or not is just to go around punching everyone you disagree with.
Hey, I disagree with you. I disagree with you. That is face, though. That is
You
very
just need Al Jazeera, I swear.
Oh, I was gonna say
No.
I really like Al Jazeera, except for any coverage they do on the Middle East, because that shit I find extreme. But Al Jazeera is really good at everything else.
I actually
They're
don't
like-
disagree with that.
Well,
Al
I don't know.
Jazeera-
Their sports, they fuck up some sports pretty bad.
Right.
Like there was this
Oh, I
weird
know.
scandal with Peyton Manning where they lied about him taking PED, and then they got sued for it. Yeah.
Al Jazeera.
Legion of Chaos, Bradley. How's it going?
Oh, boy.
It's going good.
Fun
I
is
have
right.
some,
Was
I got something I want to talk about, but I will wait my turn. If we're talking about something right now, I will wait a little bit.
You got the
Bradley and
spotlight. You
Avery-
look crazy, man.
You got me
Bradley and
curious,
Avery are
Bradley.
kind of the same.
I feel like we're spinning our wheels. What do you got?
I love the flags in your
They
background.
kind of actually,
They're amazing.
They actually kind of look. There is a similarity. The glasses, the facial hair between the two of them.
Oh, kind of.
There is.
Oh, you're my
there is
brother
something
from
there. I don't know.
Holy
what
shit,
it's
my
called.
oh my god, my doppelganger.
There's something there.
Same kind
It's
of
the
thing.
Jack Black archetype.
Yeah, bro, I have been compared to that motherfucker my whole life, dude. My whole life.
Well, he's a great
Here's
guy, so
everybody.
that's good.
Hey, my computer's spazzing out. I'll be right back. Hold on.
All
Oh
right.
shit.
Well,
There goes my screen. What the fuck?
while you're doing that, I
Confluence,
want to bring up
Brandon
something
doesn't
because I
understand
was
why you
telling
don't post your videos.
So, do you remember hearing
It's a long story.
It's a long story, but it doesn't. Because I do videos and streams, it doesn't work the same way. So yeah, okay. Testy's explained. Thank you, Testy.
Mixing.
It just messes everything up because I have curated videos, I have streams on them separate, and if I edit it all, it goes into the video tab, and it just yeah. We're all about the segregation of the videos and streams on this channel. Okay. It's not just about. I mean, it's not just about that. It's not just about that. If you think about it, it could be a little bit about that. But go ahead, Bradley. Go ahead.
So a while back, I got this little argument in between with somebody. We're talking about Pizzagate. Do you remember that? And they said that the guy shot up the place, and I said, "Did he shoot anyone?" And they're like,
who are you
"Oh,
fighting
yeah."
on that? Do you remember? I
Put
can't
on
remember
a
that
guy
was.
or something. Somebody with an avatar of a chipmunk. I don't know.
I don't remember if he
Oh,
fired.
maybe
but I
it-
think he
maybe it
brought
was
back
Tyler.
forward. It was something like that.
But they said, "Oh yeah," when I asked, "Did anyone get shot?" And they said, "Oh yeah," because that's what they want it to sound like when they say "shot up the place." When you say "shot,"
Oh,
up
you're
the
talking about
place,
me. Yeah, we were talking about the pizza. Yeah,
Soda. That's right. Yeah, that was.
yeah.
Big Soda.
I quickly answered your thing. Well, I mean, the place was shot up. He shot multiple times.
You were proven to be a liar. No,
I
you made it sound like
I mean,
you said,
that's a harsh accusation. I
That is
misspoke,
harsh
but I wouldn't say that I
accusation.
lied.
Let me say what I'm saying. Don't interrupt. I asked you when
Yeah.
you said he shot up the place. Did he shoot actual people? And you said, "Oh yeah."
Yes,
That's
I
what you
quickly
wanted to sound
misspoke.
like
You're correct.
When you say the phrase "shot up the place,"
Bradley, you can
discussed it.
misspeak. Because we went back on the video, and then when we played it, and then when Big Soda's like, "Oh yeah, I misspoke. I didn't mean to say that." Right?
No.
No. Lie.
He didn't say he missed. No. When I asked him, did he shoot people? He said, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, and
That's
in a
what he
quick
said. No,
rush
that's
response, you're correct.
That's
I
not
did.
True. That's not true. And when
I
you
didn't say it rushingly.
Stop. When you say he shot up
You've
the
been sitting
place,
on this
you
for like a
want
couple
him-
weeks.
I'm getting to something.
Okay.
When you say he shot up the place, you want people to think that he shot people. That's the phrase. That when a phrase is said, an expression means something. It doesn't mean you walked into an empty place and shot walls. No one thinks that. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna bring it to where we are right now.
Okay.
We just had in a fucking Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton was just being, fucking interviewed, or not interviewed, but fucking the Epstein files and all that shit. They asked her about Pizzagate. What is the exact phrase she used? A deranged person went in there and shot up the place.
Okay.
Big Soda's Hillary Clinton coded.
People.
I've
It's the
never
same
seen.
bullshit lies that you're putting out there.
I've never
people to
seen
think
Big
something
Soda
that
and Hillary
didn't
Clinton
happen.
in the same
It
room.
No, Keelan, he's right. I'm
That is
secretly
the
a Hillary
phrase.
Clinton
No,
supporter.
I will not agree to think that's when you say shut up the place that you don't mean people. No one says shut up the place and they mean just the walls. No one. That's not the common phrase. That is not.
Okay, can you show me that? Can you show me any definition of that? Can you show? You're trying to ground that argument, but I don't know how you're grounding that argument. I mean, you can yell, but it doesn't really change your argument.
Bradley. At this point, what difference does it make?
Exactly.
No, it makes a big difference. You're implicating that he shot people. The phrase "shot up the place" makes people think You want people that don't know the situation, stupid people that are going to spew your point of view to think that he shot people. The phrase shot up the place makes you think he shot people, not walls, not chairs. That's
okay. Okay. Now let me ask you a question.
You said that. You said the same rhetoric that this piece of shit murderer, fucking Hillary Clinton, and you all know she is. You all know it.
Big Soda's a crazy person that gets his worked up over.
No, let him get it out. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
Are you on the same side of these murderers that want to say false accusations to make things sound worse than they actually are, to get the fucking view off of you? Get the fucking view off of her?
Yes, I am. So what?
So go to jail. Go to jail.
Okay, take me to jail.
I would citizen
but you can't, can you? You can't. So I don't really care.
If I citizens arrest you for giving for fucking what is it called when you fucking say shit that's implicating people and shit that you can't fucking in a
free speech.
That's
free
not
speech.
true.
Free speech.
No, that's called fucking.
She's a public person. I can't be hit with slander because I'm not a public person.
Slander, yes, that's slander. When you say something that's not true, that's not true. No.
Okay,
somebody in a crime. That's a crime.
Is she a public? Is she a public figure, Bradley? Is she a public figure?
What are you talking about?
Is she a public figure?
I'm talking about the guy from Pizzagate that you said shot people. That you implicated in shooting people.
I know why Bradley's so worked up.
So I repeated something a public figure said. How is that slander?
Recently said the same rhetoric that you did, making it sound like he did something that he didn't do.
But how is that slander?
Did you do?
Because it didn't happen. It's a crime that you said somebody did that didn't happen.
You're making a subjective argument and you're saying it didn't happen.
When you say that somebody did a crime they didn't do,
first of all, slander is intentionally saying something. Do you think when Big Soda said that, do you think he intentionally lied?
Yes.
You don't think he just maybe either misremembered or spoke nicely?
I intentionally meant it.
Shoot up the place when you know he shot not one person.
Bradley, you don't think it's possible? You don't think it's possible that, like, I'm not saying this even happened, but it's not possible that this is a story from a long time ago. Maybe in someone's memory, they thought that someone got shot, and they say that. You don't think that's even a conceivable thing that someone thinks that?
He's purposely spreading misinformation.
What was the shooter's name?
Why would you think, if you know Big Soda at all, why would you think he's purposely doing that?
To make conservative people sound worse than they are.
Big Soda's conservative. He's like more conservative than me or you. What are you talking about?
Well, then he's an idiot. Then he's an idiot because he's making.
Don't punch him. Don't punch him. Okay.
Hang on.
Do not punch him.
There's a string of arguments I want to make. How many times did he shoot, Bradley?
You were caught on a lie. You were
okay. I'll admit that. I'll concede that. How many times did he shoot?
It doesn't matter. He shot.
No. Answer the question.
How many times?
Answer the yes or no. 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 When you asked me a question, I answered it. Did I not? When you asked me a question, I answered it. Did I? I did. I did. It's simple. It's simple. Yes or no. How many times? Or it's not yes or no. How many times did he shoot?
0 people. And you made it sound
how
like
many times did he fire the gun, Bradley?
When you say he shot,
how many times did he fire the gun? That is the only question that's being asked to you.
To make it sound worse than it is. Lying.
Run from the question, Bradley. Run from the question. Just answer the question. The same way I gave you the decency to answer the question. I answered every question you asked me. Are you going to answer the question?
Hold on, wait.
Shot a lot of people.
Soda, can I take a stab?
Yeah. Go for it, Anson. Go for it.
Bradley, I have a question.
Was I caught on a lie? I can
something I don't understand, Bradley.
You cannot.
Bradley, calm down.
You cannot be believed because you've already lied.
Bradley, calm down. I have a question. Bradley, I have a question. It's the Confluence fan club. Calm down, okay? Hey, listen. Have you heard of rehab and do you need to go there?
Are you in the Matrix, sir?
Yeah,
No,
I'm in
it's
the
this
Matrix.
guy.
My name is
Are you in
Yoko.
the Lego
It's
Matrix?
gay Mexican Confluence that's talking to you right now.
Oh, I thought it was this guy. Who's this guy?
No.
Nope, I have not been talking to you, sir.
I can't
are you
tell
an
if you
addict,
don't have your
Bradley?
fucking video on. Turn
Wait,
your
Bradley,
fucking
are you an
video on,
addict?
you fucking pussy. No, I'm not going to respond to somebody in a stupid picture. You
I
have a
think
stupid
Oh,
picture.
okay, Confluence, you
You're
asked
not
the
a real-
question.
You're not
Yeah,
a real person.
fair
You're a goofy
question. It is
clown.
fair
You're a
question.
clown.
That's not a
I'm
good
not
enough
gonna
reason
respond
to
to
not
clowns.
respond.
Bradley, if I can say what I think is happening, I think so. Big Soda, you guys, he said something, right? Okay, and you think that he was being malicious with it. I think you heard Hillary say it. I think Hillary is probably being malicious, but you're taking Hillary's malicious intent and you're applying it to Big Soda. And from knowing Big Soda, I think it's far more likely that Big Soda just, misspoke or misremembered, right? To say that he lied, I think you're applying Hillary's, what you know about Hillary, and you're saying, oh, they two people said the same thing. They have the same motivation, right? That's not fair. That doesn't make sense.
But he did
I have a question. Can we do
he
clockwise,
didn't want it to
snakewise for
sound
this
like he
question?
shot people, because when I asked if he shot people, he said, "Oh yeah, that was his intent." His intent.
Yeah,
when he said
he's
shot
so right. I
You
intended
don't know,
it.
you
sound
don't
like
know
he
his
shot
intent.
people.
You're not a mind reader. You don't know his intent. In fact, when we played the video back, then he was
wait,
fully like, "Oh
wait,
yeah, I
wait.
did say that.
Brother.
I didn't realize I said that. It was just a quick comment."
I have proof that that was his intent. When I asked
Yeah,
him,
he does.
remember, I didn't. I said, "Hey, I don't know what happened here. Did he shoot people?" And he said, "Oh yeah." So that
How
was
was that
his
intent?
Oh yeah.
How is that intent, Bradley? How does that show intent?
The mega powers have aligned.
Before
yeah.
I asked him this, before he said, "Oh yeah," he said he shot up the place, and by that I said, "Did he shoot people?" I asked him. You said he shot up the place.
Bradley, just listen. Listen for a second. Let's say it was the case that in Big Soda, let's say he's misremembering this. Let's say he actually thought someone did get shot. I know. Just go with me. Let's say he actually thought someone got shot. So what's his intent there? If he actually, in his memory, he's misremembering, he thought someone got
Hillary
shot.
Clinton said something
That's
wrong.
not answer my question. What would that intent be? If I let's say I'm giving you the story, I'm talking about Pizzagate. Let's say I forget. I'm like, yeah, someone got shot.
His intent was to make it sound like something.
You're not answering me. You're not answering me. Let's say he truly thought in his mind, he's misremembering, but he truly thinks someone got shot. His intent then isn't lying, right? He's intending to tell the truth.
He's intended to make it sound a lot worse than it was, but not that he knows that it was.
Let's say I thought in 9/11.
But
Let's
he's
say I
still
misremember.
doing that.
Let's say
He's still
9/11.
doing that.
Just listen. No, Big Soda's not doing that. What are you talking about?
No. What I'm saying, even though he thinks he's right, he's still perpetuating the fucking propaganda.
But that's the difference between misinformation and disinformation. Because
It's propaganda. Because Hillary Clinton told you he shot up the place.
The emails.
Well, one is
emails, though.
But the intention matters.
You went with it. Without
the intention,
searching, without doing any research, you went with it.
If you think Big Soda is hearing like Hillary Clinton, and that's fucking insane, Bradley. That's fucking insane. It's far more likely it's either a hasty misspeak or it's an event that happened like, I don't know, 10 years ago, and everyone remembers that the guy I didn't remember if the guy shot the gun or not. For example, I knew he went in with a gun. I didn't know if he shot it. We looked it up. He ended up shooting it. He didn't shoot any people. I didn't remember that part. It's like, not everyone remembers every fucking news story and the exact details. So but you're adding intent to it, which is fucking crazy.
My point is pattern recognition. He said this and he tried to act like, oh, I didn't say it for this reason. But yet I see it again happening with Hillary Clinton saying the same thing.
That's
and
your bad pattern recognition.
She wants the same result. She wants idiots who don't do
recognizing.
She wants idiots who don't do research to think that he actually murdered people.
I understand.
Worse than it
Look,
sounds.
I think Hillary Clinton
and that's
probably
exactly what he did.
Yeah, but the motive is probably different, right? Hillary Clinton
No,
saying
it's
that?
not. I asked him if he shot him.
I'm on Bradley's side. I meant it. I would double down on
is
it.
a conservative.
Said, oh yeah. Why did you
So
say, oh
why,
yeah?
Bradley? Why
you
would
know
Hillary Clinton?
Or were
There's at
you
least a
lying for a
possible
reason?
motive.
I
Bradley,
misspoke. I answered a question that I did not hear.
Were
if
you
you
lying
understand
on
out
the
of
panel.
ignorance? Were you lying out of ignorance, or were you lying to perpetuate
You
the
can't
fucking...
lie out of ignorance. That's not what lying means. That's not what lying means, right? That's not what lying means. If he
I
was
answered a
mistaken,
question that I
it's not a
thought I
lie.
heard,
A
but
lie
it
is a
wasn't the
willful
question.
mistruth, right, Bradley?
A lie is still a lie, though you don't know you're saying it. It's still a
No,
lie.
that's not what a lie
That's
is.
definitionally
Ignorance is
not
not
true.
It's ignorance, right? Ignorance.
Yes, it's not a,
is
yeah,
not
it's not a
a
It would be
lie.
ignorance.
for the law. Do you know the law? Do you know that
We're not
cops
talking
say
about the
that
law. We're
ignorance
talking
is
about
no
the
excuse
definition
for
of
the law?
lying, Bradley. We're
Ignorance
talking about
is
the
no
definition of
excuse for
lying.
the law.
But
That
yeah,
is
that's
a
right.
part of the
Oh,
law.
he's free associating now.
We live by that.
No, he's just free
Ignorance is no
associating right now.
excuse for the law.
You are free associating. Whoever said that is right. You are free associating. We're not talking about the law.
That.
We're talking about if something is a lie or not.
What is free
Have you
associating?
never heard that ignorance
It's when
is
you
no
like hear a
excuse for
word
the
and then
law?
you like jump to another word.
You've
and
never heard a police officer,
It's unrelated. We're not talking about legal matters. We're not
Yes,
talking about
we
legal
are!
matters. No, in what?
No, you completely
way?
changed it when you heard that word.
What is the legal matter at play here?
Ignorance is no excuse for the law.
Right, that has nothing to do with anything. That's where you free associate it to something random because you've heard that before. So you changed the subject to
No.
ignorance.
He said that
Yeah, it's not related. It's not related to the original.
No, it is. It is.
No, it's not.
You say
Demonstrate
misinformation
that.
just because
Demonstrate
you're not
that.
aware. It's not. It's ignorance.
Yeah, ignorance
Okay.
is no excuse.
It's not a lie,
possession
though,
is
then,
9/10
think
of the
about it.
law.
You don't know. Research say before you fucking perjury yourself.
See, he's still free associating. He's still on legal terms. He's like, what other legal terms do I know? I want to shepherdize some cases. I want to look up LexisNexis. I don't know if you've heard that stuff before.
What he's doing. You know,
If I wrote it down, it's technically libel too.
Well,
Don't say
as
that.
a legal,
because I just caught a pattern. A pattern. Hillary just said that. He shot up the place. You know
He
what
did. He factually did though.
And
You
think,
know
and
what you
the
wanted people to
and you
think
think the
because I asked
motivation.
you and you answered
Lock
me.
him up.
Oh yeah.
Lock
Yeah,
him up.
yes,
Can I
yes,
ask-
I misspoke. You're correct.
Let me ask a question real
Why
quick.
did you misquote on people's lives?
Because I thought you asked the question, did he shoot up the place? And I answered it, oh yeah.
Yeah. Why did you
Yeah.
think he shot people? Why did you think he shot people? Answer
Well,
that.
well, like I said, I misheard your question and I thought you said, did he shoot up the place?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Hey,
the
easy
fuck
now.
up.
Easy. Yeah, you're spazzing out because I don't know if you got something going on at home. It's okay.
Woo, stop, bro. Woo, stop, dude.
So emotional. Can you control your emotions, or your emotions dominate you?
Let me ask
Do
you a
you
question.
not know what people are?
No, I don't, Bradley.
What
Tell
even
me.
is people? How do magnets work?
I asked you if
What
he
is the
shot
definition of people?
I asked you,
Maryland.
shut the
That's
fuck
neither
up
of
and
them.
let me
Oh,
talk.
no, I'm gonna ask again. What's the definition of people? What's the definition of people? Confluence. Can we get a definition, please?
I can get you a definition. Yeah.
Thank you. Test, you've
what
always
is
got my
people,
back.
Bradley? What is people, Bradley?
Yeah.
Stop being a fucking retard.
I need a fucking Zin, man. Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck is happening either.
So
You were proved to be a fucking liar. You're a liar.
Oh yes, you're right. You're
Based
right.
on trust
You're
me,
right.
bro. Based on
Why
trust
did, you
me,
lie
bro.
about, why did you lie about that? Why did you say, "Oh yeah, he shot me"?
people are.
Why did I
Because he's the
misspeak?
Kool-Aid man. Because he's the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, I want to ask a question. I just want I would be- like.
Why
if
did you say that?
Wait, Bradley,
Can you
Bradley, let me
give me
let
an
me
honest answer?
question.
Can you give me an honest answer? Why did you
I
say
did.
that?
I did the night we watched it.
Why
Remember?
did you think that he
answered a
shot
couple times.
people, or did you know that he didn't and just wanted to fucking perpetuate propaganda?
Well, first, no, I explained that I misspoke, and
No.
Yes.
How is
Yes.
oh yeah misspeak? I asked you,
yeah.
did he shoot people? And you
yes,
said,
and I quickly responded, correct.
Shut the fuck up.
You can't answer questions.
Take a shot, everybody.
Only question is,
I'm on Bradley's side.
Why did you
Whatever Bradley
answer a question
says.
you didn't know? Why did you answer a question you didn't know?
Because I misheard your question.
What?
Because I misheard your
Why
question.
did you answer a question you did not know?
Do you want the same answer, or you want me to answer it differently?
You're not giving a fucking legitimate answer. You're being stupid.
Okay. Define what makes it illegitimate.
That you didn't know the answer to the fucking question. You're saying, oh yeah, that's a statement. That's a fucking, you know exactly what you're saying. Oh yeah.
So you made a circular argument of why it's legitimate.
Oh yeah. Why did you think people were shot?
Well,
what told you? What
Bradley,
the fuck told you that people were shot? What told you
before this, Bradley? I just wanted what do you think Big Soda? Big Soda is like a conservative, right? He is
doesn't
like
sound like it. Doesn't fucking sound like it. Sound like he went.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
If you know Big Soda, okay,
People
I
were
know Big
shot.
Soda
Big
has been
Soda's
on
a
like
Protestant.
every
Why
single
would
one
you-
of my
A
streams
dirty
since I
Protestant.
started.
That's right.
So I mean, what do you even think his motivation would possibly be? If you're trusting me, I know Big Soda. I've had him on like every stream that I think I've ever done. Big Soda's been here. He's a conservative. He's way more conservative than me. So what would his motive be?
And you need to answer this question. Why would he want to perpetuate the propaganda that people were killed in Pizzagate? Why would he
Don't
do
you
that?
think it's more likely that either he answered hastily, someone could misremember? Don't you think those are more likely?
No.
What not necessarily? What not? I don't remember. Like I said, I didn't in that moment. I didn't remember if the guy even shot at all. I didn't remember.
He didn't shoot anyone, and I know for a fact because I'm conservative.
No, I
know the
understand.
fact
I'm
that
saying
people like to
if we
perpetuate-
go back to that night.
like to put
I
out
didn't.
there.
I knew he brought a pew pew. I didn't remember if he even pulled the trigger.
Because
That
I've
was me.
heard it
I didn't
before.
remember.
I've heard people like Hillary Clinton saying he shot up.
Oh, that's a bait picture answer.
No. You're perpetuating
I understand.
propaganda.
Hold on. Say that
the
the other
same
way.
thing, but their motives can be different,
that in
Bradley.
German.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like when Hillary Clinton says
Nine.
something, right? Just
Nine,
because
nine,
someone
nine.
else says the same thing as Hillary, their motives for saying that, even if it's wrong, could be different. That's what I'm trying to get you to at least agree.
Yes, I agree. Yes, sure, they could be different, but
Right.
Consequentialist right now.
And so I'm saying,
probability.
why do you?
But
What do you
he
mean
knows my intentions,
probability?
compliment. So he already knows why I did it.
That's the thing.
It
Like you,
sounds
like
too
Bradley.
similar. Why did you want people to think
Bradley,
that
why is it impossible for you to imagine that
protect
maybe
Hillary
someone
Clinton.
could have
That's why.
spoken hastily or could have misremembered? Why is this Pizzagate again? It was it was more than 10 years ago, right?
I think 2014, 2015.
It was an email, right?
So more
Hillary
than
it was a pedestrian
really
email.
into the fact that P shot people? Why did you want people to think that? That's what
Look at Hillary Clinton. She's busted.
Yeah, she is busted. It's because I wanted to protect Hillary Clinton because I'm secretly an asset under Hillary Clinton, and I just have to protect her by any means necessary.
All right, sure. You want to joke around, or you want to fucking?
I don't think there's an answer.
You lied at the beginning. Why not continue lying?
Well, wait, Bradley, did we go back and rewatch that clip of me? And after we rewatched it, did I not admit? Okay, well, that answer is not correct.
He tricked you, Confluence. He made you think he's confused.
Just
He's
as the
not.
devil tricks,
Big So's been tricking me, man. That's the long con. He's playing the long con.
I'm telling you,
that is
I'm pulling the mask off right now.
That is Big
You've outed me. I was hoping to keep this secret for a couple more years.
That's Big Soda's job to confuse Confluence, and I'm to insult him.
I've wanted to ask this
hired
question. Oh, sorry, I cut you off, KT. That's my bad.
Come on,
I just said that Confluence hired Big Soda to confuse him, and he hired me to insult him.
These are true statements.
I'm just losing my fucking mind because
Confluence is in on it too.
Fucking thing
Like, take refunds.
Bradley, this is
Bradley.
Bradley.
Wait, let me get my question out.
Crazy thing that two people say the same thing and have the same motive.
No,
Yeah, go ahead, Testy. Go
it's
ahead.
the same
One
thing.
question,
She
Bradley.
wants people.
Yeah,
whether or
but one
not
question.
that he meant it that way. I know that she does.
Like,
Bradley, calm
just that
down.
scenario. I just have a really quick scenario. So, like, and maybe this must have happened to everybody here. Have you ever read like a headline, right? You didn't click into the article, you just read a headline really quick, and then you just kind of took it at face value, and then you repeated that kind of word of mouth, and you said, hey, this was a thing. So I'm not doubting that Hillary Clinton said this, and if it was reported on and in the news, then I could easily see like, oh,
you don't need to doubt it. It's there. We just watched it. She said that.
Can you engage with my scenario? Have you not ever read a headline and then repeated that, and it wasn't out of malice? It was just that you were missing. Because
What
it
the
was
fuck
the
are we listening to
same
Hillary
thing.
Clinton on
It
this
was
about
the
for?
same thing. He shot up.
This
the
is very
plane.
consequential.
When
You're saying,
hang on. You, who's ever talking to me right now with the Hillary Clinton picture and without your
You're
camera
surrounded
on
by
because your
Clintons right now. Okay.
without your camera on. Okay, answer me this: if you were to hear that I went into a bar and shot up the place, what would you assume?
I would assume that you fired a firearm. Shot a gun.
Based.
Shot a gun.
Fucking based. Wow.
So okay. This man went into a bar and shot up the place. He didn't hit a single person. That's what you would think.
You could
No
shoot
one
We
would
even,
know.
Bradley, we
When
even
you-
talked about this
someone.
in
If
the
you
moment.
hear that story, just hear that story.
Can we do a snake-wise, clockwise of that direct question and ask every analyst what
yeah,
shot
clockwise,
up the place
snake-wise.
means?
Shot up the
What
place.
would that mean?
yes.
Shot up
Yeah.
the place. Starting with you, Zell. Clockwise,
Colloquially.
snakewise, people. No crosstalk. This is an easy one, so 10 seconds or less.
What's the question?
What is shot? If you hear shot up the place, what do you think that means? What do you take that to mean?
I assume that means firearms are involved.
Were people shot?
Can you
Yes,
shoot up a
because-
place and not hit nobody?
Yeah, yes, because I assume if the person walked in and shot at the wall and nobody was hurt, then
That's
it
not
wouldn't be
shooting up
something
the
to
place.
talk about.
No.
Well, what is it
Yeah,
then?
Exactly.
That's my take. Next.
Okay, Keelan?
That's my take.
I would think that they went into the bathroom and did heroin.
Based.
They did shoot up the place, I
That's
guess.
a funny answer.
Yeah.
But can you give an honest
Shooting up was
answer?
involved.
Yeah. So I
Are you calling me a fucking liar, Bradley?
Yeah, that's
I
fucked
am.
up.
Or an
You
idiot.
son
You're
of a
either an
bitch.
idiot or a liar.
You fucking Jack Black lookalike.
Are
Oh
you
my
an
fucking
idiot?
god.
So when
Yeah,
I
but-
hear shoot up the place, I automatically think that some gangbanger thug was shooting randomly at a building that had people in it in a gang style type event because they're black.
More than likely,
Based.
people got shot though.
Bro, that's like that
That's
90% thing I
racist.
said earlier.
Probably children too. Yeah.
Okay. Bradley?
Yeah, so
well, I
that was
think
a
we know your
racist comment.
perspective, but
Yes,
you can
it's
still have
stupid
your.
to think that somebody walked into an empty house and he shot up the place. What did he shoot up? The walls? No, it's not. That's not what you would say. That's not the phrase.
So when I hear shot, I agree with Anson except for the black part. Obviously, I think if somebody shoots up the place, they're probably shooting at people. That doesn't necessarily mean people got hit. Like a place got
okay.
shot up. So I think that
Okay.
So I don't think it necessitates that somebody actually got shot for a place to get shot up. That's
There
my,
was an
like,
instance where
vibe.
somebody went on a subway and tried to shoot up the place, but
No
hit
crosstalk.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Big Soda?
Uh,
I guess
hey,
we probably know your.
when I think of the term "shoot up the place," I think of more than one shot fired at a location. Simple as that.
Okay, K2, and then me. Don't forget about me. K2 first, though.
I think of the Dave Chappelle sketch with Wayne Brady going, "Funk yourself, fool," and they go, "Oh shit, it's Wayne Brady, son."
But
Based.
did he shoot at people?
Okay.
Human beings?
Okay.
You got to watch the
That's-
sketch.
That was
You gotta watch the
strange.
sketch.
I've seen this guy.
And
Because he shot at
I
the
would-
building and
Yeah, I would say,
Strange you made it
yeah,
black.
I think it's. I brought this up the last time when we talked about this when this first happened, which Bradley's been fucking holding on to for like apparently weeks now.
Just because
But
Hillary
I've-
Clinton said the same
No
fucking thing
crosstalk.
just recently. I
No
wouldn't be
crosstalk. So So I would say, yeah, I mentioned the example of like a drive-by shooting. I would say like when Dr. Disrespect's house was shot up. I think it ended up being a pellet gun, but everyone used that term. It doesn't mean anyone was hit. You're probably intending to either scare people or aim at people, or you're not going to shoot up an empty thing. Tim Pool, I mean, actually, I said this exact thing when Tim Pool's compound was shot up. I said it was shot up. Everybody did. No one was hit. So I would say, yeah, when in a lot of contexts, it's you would say shot up, and you don't necessarily mean anyone was hit or killed, right?
Yeah, but generally you do that. No intention. Your intention is to shoot at people, not walls, not windows, not roofs.
Right, yeah, but did you hit anyone? Is what I'm saying.
That doesn't matter when you say
Tim Pool's compound was shot up. I think everyone here would say that.
But if it was empty,
go ahead, Keelan.
Can we have a poll in the chat?
Yeah.
Can we stop talking?
Oh yeah, that's based.
Yeah, I agree.
I can always count on Keelan.
Why is everything
the
based?
only man on
That's
panel I
based.
respect?
I agree with. It's just I guess it's an easier way to say than I agree.
Everything being based is based.
I think you were trying to
Based.
disguise something
That's
and
based.
perpetuate fucking propaganda. That's my
Based deception.
No, you're
I
trying
raise
to
your based.
propaganda.
Ooh, I don't know if I can counter that.
Propaganda
I'm gonna have to
people were
fold.
killed, and you're trying to make it sound like something worse happened than it did.
I'm raising the stakes. The loser gets kicked.
Yeah.
I have no idea control over that, but I'll say it.
You're not even in it. You should be kidding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I think I can't fold now. I have to outbase your based.
Who the fuck are you? The
That's
fucking big red
baseception.
machine?
That's baseception. We gotta be
Based within
careful.
baseness.
You got a problem with
Okay,
me?
the poll.
I do.
is-
He's not Kane. He's not
What are you, the
Kane.
governor of Knoxville?
How
You
many of my
fucking
accounts
Cactus
should I
Jack
vote with?
lookalike.
Anson, try and limit it to at least 4. Any more than that, I'm gonna have to ban you from chat.
Everybody vote.
Not
Get your
in chat.
votes in.
Vote. No,
And only one
This-
Hillary
well,
Clinton can vote.
If I mean, this
I
poll would
can't-
have been. I
I
think this
can't
poll would have been very
Can't she
clear.
split her brain though?
I don't
think
care
she
who
can do
votes
that.
for what. When you say shot up the place, you mean people. That's ridiculous to think.
That's your opinion, though. Can you
it's
ground
not.
that? Can you ground that?
Colloquial.
You should vote.
Everyone thinks
Use
that's
your
what you
democratic
want.
right, your God-given
want
democratic
people
right. 10,
This
9,
is
8,
I thought this was a fucking authoritarian place.
4.
Oh wait, I
three,
forgot. You got no balls fluence. No
One.
balls fluence.
We have a thing, and the poll is at 90% no. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Bradley, you could just do the whistle for me, please. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, so I recently studied auditory calibration technique. What am I fucking reading? I recently studied auditory calibration technique used by acoustic researchers to test inner ear resonance. Scientists recommend beginners Google sound. Oh, you fucker.
Sounding technique.
Yeah, Bradley, look that up. Look that up.
Beginners Google sounding technique to learn more.
Yeah, sounding
you got
technique
me.
is when you
You
put
got
like a
me,
fucking,
Testy. You got me.
what are those?
Okay.
A tuning
Respect where
fork.
respect's
That's when you
due.
put a tuning fork in the hole of your penis. Yeah, that's what
Oh,
a
no,
sounding
that's
is.
a dwarf.
That's what Confluence does for good when he's by himself.
That's not what
No.
Confluence
That's
is.
what I do when I'm by
Even when
myself.
I'm with people, I don't do that.
Is that what
Bradley,
you paid
Don't
Desiree
put
to
a
do?
tuning fork
Even
in the
when
hole
I'm
of your
with
penis.
people, I don't do that. Let alone when I'm alone.
Come on.
Bradley,
Yes.
That's not
You've
the
lost the
rumor in
poll.
Discord.
can you apologize to everyone on panel, especially Anson?
Yeah, especially Anson, because that was just uncalled for what you did to
What are you
Anson.
talking about? What poll? I will not know.
Well,
these
if you
fucking
hear a
idiots.
place has been shot up, does it mean a person was shot? 91% of people said no. 9% said yes.
Yeah, they're idiots. No,
I think they're part of it.
That's
Are you
overwhelming. That's
fucking
an
kidding
overwhelming.
me? You hear they shot up the place and you think that they just broke some windows? No, fuck off.
It's okay, Bradley. You're wrong, and that's okay. We've all been wrong. Just like I was wrong. Now you're wrong. So we've both been wrong.
No,
it's okay.
Well,
it's okay.
how about this? How about
Hold on.
this? How about this? If you heard news that a place was shot up and you learned nobody was ever there, would you think they were exaggerating?
Yes.
So, Bradley, I have a related question for
Do you care about walls and windows, or do you care about human beings?
Bradley, I have a related question for you. Hold on. So if you found out that if you had sex with Hillary Clinton, no Democrats would ever get elected again, would you do it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm fucking.
So you want to have sex with Hillary Clinton then?
Put my dick
that sounds about right.
Clip it.
Welcome, Mo.
I think I might have like a solution to this, right?
Is it the hydrographic surveying technique used to measure the depth of water bodies?
No, not that.
Oh, okay.
No, that's for something else.
Okay.
But okay, so generally thinking, everybody on the panel, including the person who thinks that people are getting hit, when you hear news or someone's talking to you, oh man, they shot up the place. What's usually the next question that someone asks?
Was somebody hit?
Was somebody hit?
Yeah.
Why would they ask that if it's assumed that people are hit?
Assumption. That's a natural assumption.
Bradley, I don't know if you're trying to talk, but we can't hear. I don't know if you muted yourself, Bradley.
So,
it looks
yeah,
like you're trying to talk.
Just normative vocabulary, the place being shot up does not entail people were hit or killed.
In what context do you hear a place was shot up? What
Usually
kind of
like that,
situations?
like people like this guy, you hear about the shooting, he shot up the place.
Right now.
Yeah,
Bradley, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Your mic is disconnected, Bradley.
He's making good points, Confluence. Don't interrupt him.
Do they shoot up abandoned buildings and there's a headline about that?
No, it's usually at like you look at the case, what was it in Florida, where like one of those gay nightclubs got shot up.
The majority of the time that people are present, you would agree, right?
If it's newsworthy, then most of the time, yes. But there are occasions where a place just gets shot up and it's on video, and then that also makes
so
news.
The natural presumption would be that people are there, and therefore, it is easy. The assumption is that people were there, and that the next.
And that's why people ask, "Was anybody hit?"
Yes, that's the next natural question because the accepted.
But if you're accepting that premise, then you're assuming that the question of if someone was injured is still a question. It's not assumed by the original statement.
Well, the reason you ask if someone was injured was as a result of the place being shot up. So therefore, that places people there being affected by the event, correct?
Yeah. Well, just think of the language. Are people places?
No, people are not places.
Well, great. So then the natural normative vocabulary, the place was shot up, does not entail people were hit.
Phrase, when you would use this phrase.
No one can hear you, Bradley. Your mic is
Actually, I like this. I like this format.
No one can hear you.
This seems way more productive than having someone spurg. So
I'm
continue.
I'm the only guy on his team right now. So
continue.
Yeah, I muted
Continue
myself.
With your cross-examination, sir.
Okay.
No one thinks that.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
There are colloquial phrases. When you say "I'm so hungry," I can eat.
Confluence. We were having a lovely conversation, and you fucked it all up.
Somebody kick Confluence.
Anyone hearing that I shut up the place knows that they think people. Shut the fuck up. You fucking idiot.
Well, that's not a good way to make your argument.
Great argument.
Time them out.
That's a great assertion there, sir.
Little retard.
Rejection is a hell of a
Great
drug.
assertion.
Shut up the place.
I can see why someone like you would automatically assume something like that from a phrase that doesn't specify if someone was hit.
You know what that phrase means. When you say that, people think people. You know
what's
that.
the question when someone asks?
You think different? If you think when you say "shot up the place" that people think walls and windows, you're a fucking retard. You know that?
Bradley, can you engage with my example? If you know about Tim Pool, his compound, right? Someone shot it up, and I used that phrase. Everyone did. No one was hit, but someone did a drive-by. They shot.
And the next question was anyone hit?
And I think that's because I think that's an exaggeration that it was shot
in the building. Was the intent to hit the people?
I think the intent was.
What does that matter?
Well, it matters a lot.
It matters when the Pizzagate.
No, it doesn't matter from the fact if someone was injured or not.
Shut up and let me
Doesn't
talk.
matter. Doesn't
If
matter
there was
at all.
no one, shut the fuck up.
Go.
You
It
asked me a
Spurg.
question,
Wow.
let me
There you go.
fucking answer.
Spurg some more.
You asked me a fucking question.
There you
let
go.
me answer.
No,
What's
actually, it was an assertion that I
What's
made.
the
I didn't ask you a
difference?
question.
What's the
Asking you
difference?
questions is pointless
What's the
because you're
difference?
spurging.
Well, the question is, what
You just gonna
constitutes?
This is great spurging.
Using the phrase.
Shut the fuck up, you retard.
Yeah. So anytime you hear that,
bedtime. He's getting a little.
I guess
grumpy.
I can send you a book of Hooked on Filing so you can learn words better. People and places are not the same thing, sir.
I need that.
Are people and places the same thing?
When you say shut up the place,
Do people are people and places?
place is empty. The place
Are
is
people and
empty.
places
If
the
you
same
go
thing?
into an empty house.
Okay, sounds like you think they are. Sounds like you think they are.
People go in
No
places
one's
though.
gonna say that. That's a ridiculous statement. You know that. You know
No.
what I'm trying to say.
No, I stick to actually using words correctly. I think words correctly matters.
You got this.
Like I'm saying something funny, but I'm making a fucking good point, and you're fucking talking over me.
No, you're not making a good point. You're spurging out. You're spurging out. I was having a good conversation with the gentleman for you, but you're just spurging.
Fucking idiot! Shut the fuck up.
That's a great argument.
You know what I'm fucking saying.
Very
When
high
people
IQ
say,
argument here.
Shut up the place. You know what
Well,
you're
he's got the
thinking.
American flag
What
in
is
the
the
background.
average?
He does have the
person
American flag. That's probably the only cool thing about him right
the
now.
argument, right?
Yeah, look, yeah, I'll agree to that.
Bradley is usually a lot more jovial than this.
Put my hand over my face because I'm a stupid idiot. What were you saying?
Damn, Confluence.
Fantastic argument here.
What I was saying.
Confluence, you bring the most intellectual arguments to this panel. I'm so proud.
Go ahead. No. Wait till I'm done
This
talking.
is the
So I
maddest
can
Bradley's
fucking
ever
hear
been.
you.
I've
Say what
ever
you want to
seen by a
fucking
long
say.
shot. I don't know what's happening.
Say what you want to say now that I'm done talking. So, what's your fucking point?
Did your
I already
girlfriend
stated
break
my
up with
point.
you, Bradley?
You understand your point. I didn't hear what you said.
Well, yeah, you're spurring. So in normative language,
my point, and you were trying to talk over me.
In normative language, when someone says the place was shot up, places and people are not things. So the normal reaction that you always hear when someone says something like that is, am I going to, you want me to finish? Am I going to finish? So you're just going to spurg? You're just going to spurg? You're just going to spurg, huh? You're just going to spurg? You're just going to spurg? I wasn't done making my point. I wasn't, so I'm going to keep talking because you don't know how to shut up and not spurg. And that's the only way you can make a point. So anyway, the natural question afterward is, has anyone been hit? That's what the normal reaction is. And the reason that people ask that is because they are not sure if anyone was hit or not.
Do you know what a phrase is?
So now that I'm done, now you can go ahead.
When somebody says they're hungry enough to eat a horse, do you know what a phrase is? Do you know that doesn't actually mean literally what they mean? When they say they shot up the place, they don't mean literally the walls and the windows. They mean people. And everyone, when you say the phrase shot up the place, they know that means people.
Okay, so let's live with that that paradigm there.
That, though,
so
Bradley.
then that would imply that in every scenario that some place is shot up, you would say that it's 100% hit rate on the people then, right? So the doors and the windows, they actually don't get hit by anything, huh?
I'm telling you to do something, so do what I tell you to do.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't do what Spurgs ask me to do.
Off, you pussy. Are you afraid of what you look like? Take your hat off. Take your hat off.
Am I afraid of what I look like with my camera on? That's sure.
Are you? Take your hat off. I can only see it barely.
Stop. Listen, I'm married. Okay, I'm married. Back off.
Ew. To what, a man? Ew.
No, you can only be married to a woman, unlike what you liberals think. Only a man or woman can be married.
No.
Yeah. How do you consummate a marriage? How do you consummate a marriage?
Ooh, I'd like to hear this.
Wait, no. Don't change the subject. Don't change the subject.
No. I want to expose his retarded thinking.
No, I had something to say on the thing we were talking about.
Oh, fine. Go.
Yes.
Fine. Go back to it.
Now, the question is, what constitutes when we make the decision to use this term to describe this event?
A place to
How
shut
do you
up.
know when it's appropriate to use this term to describe?
When you
the
say I'm blind as a bat, do you really mean that you're actually a blind person?
Yeah, we understand
wish
that,
that was
idioms are a
relevant.
thing, Bradley. We get
Yeah.
that certainly.
Oh, okay. Wait.
dichotomy.
No. So you do understand that. So why are you making the point that it literally means shooting the walls?
Because
and windows?
that's not the same thing.
No one's
It
claiming.
is. It is the same thing. It is
no
a
one's
phrase.
claiming that it
It
has
is
to be a
phrase
literal
of
thing.
term. Is it? No, it is.
No, Bradley,
Shooting up the
people are
place
saying
is a
that
phrase.
there's
It
ambiguity
is a
in
phrase
that term. That's why Mo is saying the next question is, was
And
anyone
I'm asserting that
Right.
you
Shut up
shot
and
a
let me finish.
place, a window, a building. But they're saying there's
No, it's not what
ambiguity.
it
You could
means.
say.
Not
You
what it
haven't.
means.
You still haven't
It is
addressed.
a
I just want to point
phrase.
out you haven't addressed my Tim
No.
Pool thing. That every news outlet, everyone would say
Who the
that,
fuck
that Tim's
Pool is?
compound was
Tim Pool
shot
doesn't
up.
mean shit. Why do you think Tim Pool means shit?
Because he has so many viewers, so he is impactful. You understand?
Yeah,
that,
using
right?
a recent example to prove his point has nothing to do with the point. Great logic.
Yes, it's a real news story. I'm not saying you should care or like Tim Pool. I'm saying it's a recent news story where his compound was shot up. That's what everyone said.
Have you ever
That's
heard
what
of
I
the
said.
word
And I'm not trying to imply
colloquial?
that someone was shot or
And I
killed or
think you were
anything.
exaggerating, Confluence, and that's okay. So I'm inserting that saying a place was shot up that was empty is exaggerating.
Yes.
Is that a true Scotsman fallacy? I don't think so.
First of all, it wasn't
What do
empty.
you think?
There was people there. There was people there. It wasn't empty.
Do you know what the word
Oh,
colloquial means?
so you agree with me, Confluence, that there people are there constitute when we will use this phrase to describe the event, correct? So you agree with me?
Do
I don't-
you
that-
know?
I don't. Yeah, but that's
The
not.
Muffin Man.
Yeah, I would.
I do know the Muffin Man.
I think I would.
So
But that's,
okay, so
that
we're in
applies to all
agreement.
the stuff
Okay.
we're talking about.
Who
that
else
applies
wants to
people
join
here.
this
That
side?
applies
Who
to Tim
else
Pool.
wants to join?
I want to ask
We're all-
a question. Can I ask my
Who
question?
else wants their mind changed?
If you
Mo,
go
what do you think, Mo? Are you next?
Shut the fuck up,
You
Sal.
on-
If you go to a
Shut the
field,
fuck
and you
up.
just like, dude, I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot bullets, and no one's gonna say, "Oh, the field was shot up." Like I agree, it's either like a personal property, or there's like maybe there's a potential for people, or there's people around. But that doesn't change anything. We're talking about Pizzagate. The guy went to Common Pizza. Yeah, there was people around. The question is, does that mean the people were shot or not? Right? So it's either like a
The
place
question
of
is
residence,
when-
a place where people are likely
No,
to be,
the
or a
question
place, a
is-
place where people are.
Do you know
Yeah, so
what
it's not
the
a
word?
forest,
When's the
Dale.
correct
Thanks.
time
It's
to
not a
use that
forest,
phrase
because
is the
you couldn't
question.
shoot
Oh
up a
my
fucking
God.
forest
Fucking
if you think
pass.
about it.
Colloquial. Do you know the word colloquial?
I don't think you do because you just said it wrong.
It's colloquial.
That's what I just said.
level.
I just said, no, I didn't say the word wrong. I
You're
said
lying.
colloquial.
You're lying because that's not what you just said. So you must have evil intent. You probably heard that from Hillary Clinton.
Hey,
didn't you?
come on,
He did say
Confluence. Don't
that.
do
He
that.
did say that
Don't do
in the
that.
deposition.
In fact, I said the word colloquial. I
You
said
said it
colloquial.
wrong. You said it wrong. Now move
We
on.
can run it back, Bradley. We can
Move
run it back.
on.
Go ahead. Yes, please.
Move
run it
on.
back. I said the word colloquial.
Make your point. We're about to switch
You're
Mo's
saying it right
mind.
now.
We're
Okay,
working
yeah.
on Mo.
Winner,
My
winner,
Doubtful.
winner, fucking
is-
Mo,
pass.
are you ready to come to the correct side of this argument?
No, I'm correct, but I'll listen to your argument.
No.
Okay,
the
my
word
argument based on your
colloquial.
conclusion, Mo, is
Do
that
you know
the
what
first
that
question
means?
is, hey Bradley, let me get this for a second.
Do
Mo,
you
based
know what the word
Bradley, if you'll
colloquial
hush your mouth for
He's
a
too
second,
busy
please.
spurging.
Say the phrase "shot
Okay.
up the place." Colloquial, it means you shot people.
Right, okay,
Anyone
my
would
turn.
say that. Any
Malevolent.
intelligent person would
All
say
right.
that.
Okay,
Malevolent.
that was great. So Mo, based on your
It is great
conclusion,
because I know what it means. Shut the fuck up.
can't-
Come fuck.
you can't do it.
No,
Oh,
no.
No.
He dropped the turn. He dropped the turn.
Why?
Come on, Bradley.
Every stream.
Bye, bye, bye.
Every stream. Why?
Why,
F-A-F-O.
Nah.
F-A-F-O.
Goodbye.
But seriously, I'd rip you apart like a string cheese.
Oh, come on.
Doubtful.
I was on your side, Brad.
Meet me behind the school bus.
I
We'll
was
settle this.
literally on the only
Bradley,
way. We
No,
were
oh my
Confluence
goodness.
over, dude.
Man, you keep
You were doing so
lying. All you
good.
people are
There's
We
lying.
no
won
words.
Confluence over, bro.
So does anyone else have an actual argument and not instead of spurging?
Yeah,
Yes.
no.
Can I
I
please
have an
give my
argument
argument
for Bradley.
now?
Bradley needs
Yes.
to have some commitment. Maybe.
Okay, so Mo, based
He's
on your
gotta
conclusion that the natural question is who was
out of
hit,
here.
that implies
No. I didn't. That's a misphrase. That's a mischaracterization. I
What was
said
your
the
conclusion?
natural reaction was anybody hit?
Okay, since based on your conclusion that the natural reaction is the question, was anybody hit, I believe implies that the majority opinion is that people were there when the event happened. Do you agree?
Sure. Now, not in all
Welcome
cases.
to our side. Hey, we're doing pretty well. Yeah.
Okay, so can you explain to me how that entails that people are always hit?
Well, that constitutes when we would use this phrase to describe the event. The majority consensus is that people are present, therefore we would use this term to describe it based on your conclusion that the question asked is, were people hit? Because the assumption is that people were there.
Well, no, because you're assuming that people are actually hit in that scenario. The question would have
question.
but the question would not. Well, hold on. The question would not need to be asked if the term, when it's used, always implies people are hit.
But why is it the natural question?
Because people are concerned because they don't know.
Yeah. Because we're not all
But they're
sociopaths.
concerned because they hear that term and it triggers
Right.
something to mean that people were there and possibly harmed. Because when you use the term, normally it means that people were there.
People were there and people being hit are two different things, though. You would agree?
Well, we were the.
Well, hold on,
point
wait.
we're
Answer my
making
question.
is
Hold on,
discussing-
wait. Answer my question. I answer yours in good faith.
Okay.
People being there and people being hit are two different things, correct?
No,
Darth
the intent.
Tabernacle.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, now my point. Now, that doesn't constitute. So the question is, what constitutes the condition for us to use this term to describe the event, right? A place was shot up. And then the natural question after is, were people hit? Why is that the natural question? And I'm
Because
asserting
we
that
demonstrated even in, well, just not to cut you off, but we asserted in the beginning that the term is used when a place is shot up. It's not always people are there. You could say a majority of them, but not always. So not in every scenario would people be there.
But my argument, so you agree that the majority usage of the term is based on the assumption that people were there. So you would agree with me on that.
The majority of the time, yeah, because that's honestly that's what gets news, right? That's what it's newsworthy.
That would constitute the colloquial usage of the term if the majority agrees based on it, and therefore, if a place is shot up, we would naturally assume that people were there. So you agree with me now, right?
I would agree that in the majority of the time, people are there, and that's why it's newsworthy. Yes.
Okay, I think I won him over too.
But once again. Well, you've only demonstrated that in the use of the term that most of the time people are there. That doesn't account for all cases.
Well,
also you've also admitted that people being shot and a place being shot up are two different things.
Oh, absolutely, they are.
Okay, so
But
then
the
that
question
still
is,
begs
when
the
do you use the
question:
term?
was anybody hit?
No. The important part is what constitutes the condition for us to use this term to describe an event.
Well, you could say the majority, but not all the time. People are there.
Okay, so let's get to what is the point we're arguing. What was the
I don't
original
know.
point?
I'm not sure what point you're making here.
We are there. You're agreeing with me. The majority. So we're almost there, Mo. We're almost there. Now
I'm agreeing that words mean the things that everyone agrees they mean.
Okay,
basically.
and now I'm confused on what we're arguing about then. Since we agree.
Use those words. Then.
You were trying to defend an undefensible situation from this guy Bradley who was spurging out. That's what you were trying to do.
Oh well, I guess. All right. Well,
yeah, Zill, you chose a strange ally on this one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, I'm an honest man, Confluence.
He's making a lot of sense, and I agree with what he was saying. If I can't accentuate it the way I want to, then he's definitely doing
First
it.
of all, why does Anson have a balaclava on, and why does Keelan own so many masks? That's
He's about to go make an ATM withdrawal.
Do a poll. Will you do a poll on if I convinced Mo? Or is that too much to ask?
How do I
Based on what criteria?
If you convince Mo, only Mo knows if you convince.
I guess that is a weird thing to ask. I'll retract it.
Please, everyone in the poll, reach into my mind and have access to what I'm thinking to tell me.
Project into Mo's mind palace.
All right, well, how do we
Please.
move that conversation forward then?
My point is, all I'm saying is that when you say the words "shot up the place," you mean that he shot people. And if you want to disagree with that, fine, whatever. But I truly believe that that's what you want people to think, and that's why Hillary Clinton said those same fucking words.
You
Shot
have to argue
up
that that's the assumption.
place.
You have to argue that that's the consensus assumption based on the majority, based on the usage of the term.
That's what I think. It's a colloquial. When you say "shot up the place," I don't. There's nothing else you can think. You're not going to think somebody went into.
Well, there's nothing else you can think, obviously. But
why would they say "shot up the place"? Why would they say that? Unless they
The
meant people.
Cambridge Dictionary, okay, shoot something up. To
Now,
fire
wait a
guns
minute.
in a place causing a lot of damage.
Now, come on. This in debate, bringing up like the definition of in some dictionary is like the lowest tier argument.
I'm just
Sorry.
trying to reach, brother, at any point. Okay,
I know, but I get it. I get it. But to be fair, that's like low resolution as it gets in argumentation. It says this dictionary says it right here.
We need to find a fucking idiot.
If we're talking about how words are used, then a dictionary makes sense to go to. That makes sense. In other cases, yeah, it's retarded.
Oh, it does?
If we're talking about how words are normally used descriptively, a dictionary is kind of a fine place to go. If you think about it. Yeah, Oxycat. Definitions matter, Mo.
No, we're talking about when you say something that you know that
is like the worst fucking debate you've had.
There are a lot of idiots out
quibbling
there.
over a fucking.
I thought it was good. I thought me and Mo were talking good conversation.
This is dumb as fuck.
Can I throw something out there? Can I ask you a question?
You're entitled to your opinion.
Is there a lot of idiots out there in the world? Is there a lot
Yes,
of
I am is one of those idiots.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm one of those
There's at
idiots.
least some. Yeah, there's at least a non-zero amount. Yeah.
Do you think that when these idiots hear the phrase "shot up the place," do you think that maybe the majority of them will think that they shot and killed a lot of people?
I don't know how many. You tell me.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're making your argument worse by assuming a lot of people. So
all right, I'm just going to say this. If an idiot heard the term "shot up the place," what do you think he would think?
I think it's context based. Like,
What would you think, Bradley?
It's possible.
I would think that he shot a lot of people because I'm a fucking idiot.
There we go.
It can mean that. It can mean not that. I guess is the thing, right? It can mean both. That's why what Mo said, there's a secondary question is, was anyone hurt, right? But if you said if you knew the context, Bradley, I agree with you. If you're like, oh yeah, when in Columbine, when those two people went and shot up the place, then yeah, because we know the context of Columbine, we know people died, so we take that. If it's a situation you don't know, and you're like, yeah, someone went to this guy's house and they shot up the place, then you would have to ask the question: was anyone hit? What happened? Was it a drive-by? There's more questions you would ask.
Do you think a lot of people ask those
necessitate that people were hit?
You think the majority of people do research, or you think they just hear a phrase and assume things? I think they just hear a phrase and assume things. That's what I think. Okay.
Is that not what you're doing?
Hillary Clinton. She killed someone.
Okay. See, now this is where you branch off into insanity, Bradley.
What else?
You said the same thing Hillary Clinton wanted people to think. Come on.
What's an easy way to say it with Con Ping Pong? The guy did go in with a rifle
I
and
don't care.
shot.
You know what she wanted people to think.
And shot.
You said the same thing that Hillary
in the
Clinton wanted
place.
people to think.
So like
That's
what?
my
There's
point.
like that's just kind of like a normal thing to say. I think. I mean, otherwise,
it's
like
a big conspiracy. That's my thing. If she said it and he said it, they're all saying it. It's a big conspiracy.
I was thinking the same thing, Doomerang. I
worse
was thinking the
than
same
they
thing. I
are.
don't know what kind of
They
parties
want
Keelan
people to
fucking
think-
goes to, but
No,
that's
the
miles if you think about it.
I have motive.
I'm starting to think so.
Motive is for people to think that they're worse than they actually are. That things that we are doing, that the right end are doing, are worse than they actually are. That's the motive. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Fuck you. I'm not going to debate it. You're wrong. You've been proven to be a liar. Fuck you.
Man, you crashed the stream, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. Your opinion.
Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton said it. You want to say the same thing that Hillary Clinton said? Fuck off.
Well, I do ask for water a
said a lot
lot,
of the same
and
things that
Hillary
Hillary
Clinton does
said.
ask for water a lot.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Did you see fucking Bill Clinton drinking water?
Nah, he's never
I
drank
know
water.
he's old. I know
don't
he's
think,
old.
I don't
but
think
still.
Bill
He only
Clinton
smokes
drinks
cigars.
water. What makes you think he drinks water, dude?
Woman
What are
place.
you tripping?
It's still funny. Did you see him fucking? I mean, I know he's old, but it's still like maybe it's
Bradley, you're on some crazy shit tonight.
I feel like
Oh,
there's
come
like
on.
Smoked
And
anything
Anson
or
has
LSD
created
or-
a Satanist version of Mo for some reason.
that's terrible.
Did
Why
you
would
not
you do that?
Just because.
Did you not see Bill
You
Clinton
got
drinking
haters,
water?
Mo? You got haters, Mo?
Apparently so. Asking simple questions apparently gets you hated a lot in the debate space.
Man. It happens to people who matter.
I
This
guess
is
so.
Anson. I
Ask
don't think
questions
the way
to get you in
Anson
trouble.
likes you, doesn't he? This is Anson. Anson, you and Anson don't have beef, do you?
Anson wants to make baby farms for his heaven maxing. He wants to make women cows. He wants to turn women.
Unless
I thought that was avarice.
Oh yeah, that was avarice. My bad. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
avarice was Heaven Max. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anson. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, but I endorse everything that Avarice says. So.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Well, you're
Fair.
That's crazy.
We probably could have asked that first instead of assuming.
That's
I'm not going to
crazy.
ask
Crazy
you, I'm not
take.
gonna ask you to take your hat off, but I'm wondering, do you wear the hat because you are balding, or do you just?
Oh,
like
well,
wearing-
you'll have to put in a super chat of $50 and I'll take it off and you can find out. Maybe I have luscious locks, or maybe I'm George Costanza up there. Who knows?
I actually don't know either. $50 super chat to find
Are you
out.
afraid?
Hey,
You're afraid
balding
they
is
got
cool.
more
That
hair on your
means you
chin
have
than you
more
do on
testosterone.
top
How
of
much
your
of
head?
a super chat to get you to turn off your camera?
Do you grow your beard out because you're afraid of the top of your head?
I grow my beard out because I have testosterone. I'm a man, and I have a luscious full beard,
No, I
unlike
actually
some
shave
people.
my beard because I know that there's.
I say grow a beard if you got it, suckers. Y'all don't.
I think Mo might have a fade
I
as
shave
well.
my beard because I don't make it
Mo
part
does
of
seem like a fade type of guy.
Mm-hmm.
my personality. You
Got
beards
the,
can grow back. I grow back my
got
beard.
the Yahtzee youth haircut going.
Oh my!
Can you show me your?
Oh, that's
It
my
looks
favorite
like
haircut.
A tool shirt, Doomerang, but I don't think it is a tool shirt. It
I
just has
wish.
similar imagery.
It's just like fractal designs
tool
and shit.
adjacent imagery.
Mo
Tool
is
is based
all
though.
over.
Okay, tool is based.
This was just a mask, guys.
T-shirts, badass.
It was me
Just
all
a little
along.
tip of the cap.
Probably
No way,
amount.
Keelan. No
Yeah,
way.
probably no amount. Bradley will
How
never
much
do
is
sit-ups.
it?
He'll
Yeah,
never do the
Bradley
sit-ups.
never does the
He'll never
sit-ups.
do them.
Yeah. Why you never do sit-ups, Bradley?
What do you want me to do?
Drugs.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Hang on. Here we go.
Oh, is this how you get all your intellectual
That's
worldviews?
tobacco, by the way.
No, this is hot.
That's tobacco, to be clear. That is tobacco, yeah.
It's the one
I'm
that
pretty
told,
sure that's how you
Tobacco
came up
mixed
with
a little bit of methamphetamine.
a phrase.
that's what
means
told him
something
that I
it
was a
doesn't.
liar.
This is how when somebody wears a hat and doesn't want to disclose their the top of their head, that means they're wrong.
Oh wow, great comeback there. Wow,
I
very
wish
high tier roasting you have there, sir.
I wish
I'm just joking. Come on.
Timu Seth Rogen over here making roasting comments. Great.
I'm just saying that you're bald and ugly.
I guess his wife doesn't think that.
Laughing
Bradley,
makes me my point.
You chose violence today, Bradley. You woke up and you chose violence, which is unlike you.
Hey,
I'm not sure why, but you woke up and you chose a lot of violence.
It happens when you get a bad batch from the dealer.
Mo may or may not be bald, but he is not ugly. We can all see that he's not ugly.
Yeah, he's very
Well, thank you.
symmetrical.
Let's evaluate him.
He's a good-looking dude.
Hey, Mo, look at the camera.
Take the
Look
hat
straight at
off.
the camera for us.
Take the hat off. Take the hat off. I'll do it if you do it.
You already blew your load in that way, Bradley. Okay, I already took that off.
Yeah.
I'm talking about blowing your load.
The mystery's over, you know?
Yeah, all these to steal a word untoward comments towards me about my.
Yeah, I've had problems.
They must be fans, I guess.
Can you say I sell propane and propane accessories, Mo?
I sell propane and propane accessories.
God damn it, Bobby! God damn it, Bobby!
That boy ain't right, and I'm talking about myself. That's not right.
You know who does a really good Hank Hill impersonation? Grid.
Me?
He does a fucking awesome Hank Hill impersonation.
Me?
I think
Grid?
Y'all all suck at it.
God damn it, Bobby!
I wouldn't take
that
Grid as the
propane,
doing impersonations.
Well,
I
it's
wouldn't
his
put him as
culture,
someone.
right? He's just owning his culture. You know.
Oh, okay.
Sometime somebody went into Strickland Propane and shot up the place. I know that.
Were there people there? Was anyone
Someone
hurt?
must have got hit.
Was anyone hurt?
They were.
I gave it confluence. Control the panel.
That's the natural question.
It was so crazy. I said, "Bah."
Anson, how do you make these backgrounds that fucking fast, dude?
Well, you see, I fap a lot, so my hands move fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
You have to figure out how that connects.
That escalated real quick.
Do we have another topic that we can get away from this as fast as possible?
Right after I apologize for bringing this up.
We have watched some of the video.
I tuned in and you were watching the video with Destiny, and then I went away, and then I came back, and it's been nothing but this nonsense, and I haven't seen anything from the panel. Anything other than I haven't seen any of the video that you watched like 2 minutes of the video.
This happens every night, Mo.
6 minutes and 29 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Wow.
We can talk about how much of a beta cuck confluence is.
Yeah, I'll go over to Grid.
No.
Kind of like beating a dead horse.
It's just because
Grid needs to come over here.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's fun. And it triggers him. He likes being triggered.
It was something big that happened to us that I recently saw Hillary Clinton say. That's a coincidence, and I thought it was fucking. Interesting.
To be fair, I said it first. She copied me.
I guess
she stole Big Soda's talking
Yeah.
points.
I would have to assume,
Which means she watches the stream.
prior. She probably have been saying this, and that's what made it lead you to saying that. That's
Brandon, this is the first stream. The other
But I
stream,
said it publicly
the other
first.
stream is a different Destiny video. We watched 0 minutes of that video.
Yeah,
He probably said this before in the past.
We didn't even
He'll
start
finish.
that.
He'll finish this video sometime in 2027 after like 50 streams. He's got to milk each one.
Bonnie Blue was an
People are
8-part
saying
series. Okay,
It's
Bonnie
because-
Blue on Chris Williamson was an 8-part series. Okay,
To be
just
fair,
saying.
I mean, it takes.
And we learned nothing.
to really get
It's
inside
crazy
all
that
this,
she
right?
said the same thing that I got upset about. That's what I want to bring up.
Okay, Bradley, get it out of your system, and then we will be going back to the Destiny video because it is a good video. Okay, it is a good
Yeah.
video.
You
Can we
can't
like
do
it.
a different Bonnie Blue video instead?
No,
We already watched it for 8 parts. Okay.
it took us like 76 hours to watch that fucking video.
It was literally 8-hour streams.
That
It's a
was
long
the instance
time.
where nothing happened. That all the times that the president was fucking tried to be assassinated, and all those all meant something. And they're trying to make this as meaning something, which it didn't. And I'm saying the same words that you said are the same words that she said to make it sound like it meant nothing, or make it sound like it meant something when it actually meant nothing. Unlike
Well-
the times that President Trump was tried almost assassinated that we heard nothing about. But we're
still
hearing everything
speculation.
about this shit.
That's still all speculation.
Oh, the time that a bullet grazed his ear? That's speculation?
Well, you correlating these things is...
A bullet didn't graze his ear? That's speculation?
Well, here, one
you
more
were trying to
time.
make a point about Hillary or something, right?
That these people are crazy and they're going way beyond
that's,
the moon.
No, wait. That's where you jump the gap in logic there.
No. My point
Trump
is that
thing, why is that related to the Hillary thing?
They're trying to lie. That they're making things sound worse than they actually are.
Who is they?
Hillary Clinton.
Me and Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Clinton and him.
Yeah.
And Trump?
No, Big Soda or a confluence of lies.
Because they
or
said
liars.
And they're trying to make it sound because she was being brought against all this evidence that was terrible. So she wanted to make something sound terrible against Trump, that he, because of something that he said, made somebody go up and shoot up the place, which makes idiots think that he murdered.
Now I understand why you're so got a hard on for this phrase. Got it.
Idiots think that he went
You're trying to shoehorn this in, and got it. Okay.
Yep.
What? No. They said that he shot up the place. That's a colloquial term. They're making people think that he actually murdered people, making it sound worse than it was, so that Trump actually did something bad. That's what they're trying to do. And I understand that maybe you didn't mean that.
You know what? I'll grant you that. Hillary probably did that. She probably exaggerated. But you know what? Trump's done so much terrible garbage that it doesn't
there's
matter.
the next topic.
All I'm saying, it was so funny because it was the same term that this person that's
So wait, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Then even well, hold on, wait, I have something here. So even by your own standards, you're putting forth that she said this and to try to make Trump look bad. But it would also the entailment of what you're saying is that you're implying that someone was hit, not necessarily the place was shot up.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm implying also that he said that the same reason that she said that, to make people that aren't smart think that something worse happened that day. That
and
didn't
by
happen.
he you mean Big Soda.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you missed that. This is where this all started, Mo. I don't know. I can't remember what point you came in. This all came in because Big Soda had said this a few weeks back. And then he said they shot up the place, and so that's why. So then,
and then
Hillary said,
"This is a hypothetical."
Mo was saying that Big Soda must have the same motivation and was trying to deceive everybody.
Well,
that's
to
how
be
this all
fair,
started.
to be fair to Bradley had asked me, was someone hit, and I heard that question wrong and responded quickly and gave a false answer.
Yeah,
and so I lied.
So you were spreading fake news.
Yeah.
Well, he lied to provide confluence.
I don't think that you'll answer me honestly, but if you could, why did you want people to think that something worse happened that day than didn't?
And I told you my justification right after we watched the video. And so you don't accept my justification for that.
You wanted people to think
3 weeks ago.
And so that's the end of it, because I gave my justification. You don't believe it, and so there's nothing more.
Okay, but I don't believe that. I believe
that's
that
fine.
You wanted people to think that
you don't have to believe it.
Now, Bradley, hold on, Bradley. I have a question for you,
Bradley. You wanted people to think people.
Hold on, Bradley. I got a question for you. I would assume, based on what you're saying, you're someone who considers himself on the right.
Yeah.
Like conservative. Okay. So
I consider myself on a place that hears things that they don't agree with.
Okay. But hold on. One of the things that the right demonized the left for years, and they still do it, is whenever the left says something or they try to cancel someone for something they've done, if that person apologizes, it doesn't matter. They just keep beating that dead horse and they go after them. So why would you engage in the same thing?
Because he keeps lying, and I have proof that he didn't say.
How do you prove he's lying? Okay, well, let me hear the proof.
I have proof that he meant.
He meant it maliciously.
Yes, because I
And
asked
he-
him,
and he's
I
not
asked
sorry
him,
for it?
Did somebody was shot? And he said, "Oh yeah."
And he's not
that's-
sorry for it?
He could have said, "I'm not sure." He could have said,
Well, okay,
"I'm
big
not sure."
big soda. Are you sorry for saying that?
I'm truly sorry.
So
Okay.
now that we've buried the hatchet, can we bring it back?
There you go.
I don't believe that.
And he don't accept that, and so he
Listen.
just keeps stuck.
Don't
he
be a
gets stuck
lefty,
on the
Bradley.
point.
Bradley, don't be a lefty. Don't be a lefty.
Can we get some?
Don't be a lefty.
My bad. I want to.
Are you going to engage in leftist tactics, or are you going to let bygones be bygones, sir? Come on.
Wait,
But he's still fighting me. He's still.
Am I
fighting
He
me.
just apologized.
No.
Am I
he
the only
said that.
who's
No,
an
he said that he fucking.
Yeah, you are the only one that's an addict, Fukushima Tabernacle. And I want to bring it back to the point of this panel, and that's that Bonnie Blue got pregnant, and she needs a round of applause and congratulations for adding to the population, because there's a population decline in Western civilization, and she's doing her part.
good
And
for
I'm
her.
a huge Bonnie Blue fan. And y'all
Did you get her pregnant?
No. Stop
I wish.
procreating. We have too many people. That's not a good thing.
That sounds like a lefty argument.
I don't think
that sounds
this
like
builder
a Bill
bears
Gates.
that out.
No more babies.
That sounds like a Bill Gates.
Bradley's canceling.
Yeah, it sounds like he has stock in Microsoft. Sounds like that's what that sounds like.
Wait, if he talks to the baby factory,
He's on the board.
Stop having people, for Christ's sake. There's too many
more of them.
He's the one that wrote those stones in Georgia.
I'll give you your stones in a minute.
There's too many.
And it's a miracle too, because she was very low risk for fertility, and one of the 400 guys she slept with did it for her in the last.
How many times do I have to?
That is so
Gross.
disgusting.
So wait, I'm not caught up on the latest e-whores. Is she got ran through, and then now she has a bunch of she doesn't know who the father is, or she's married now, or what's the situation?
Hasn't she said that she's pregnant, she's a celebrity. She can take care of a child. Her own woman.
You're saying that I'm saying terrible things.
Everyone,
at the same
yeah,
time.
please, yeah, so I can so I can absorb it all from every angle possible, please.
She said
She's just like Bonnie Blue took it from every
She
angle.
wasn't. So how do we
We're trying to understand the situation with Bonnie Blue, Emmett. I'm not caught up. Like, so did she get married and then have a kid, or she went?
No, she's a whore. She got ran through by 400 guys in between her last period and when she got pregnant.
1,000.
She got pregnant. Okay, and so
Confluence proposed to her. I got the photo.
She said, but the thing is, it's almost certainly rage bait, in my opinion, Mo, because Lily Phillips, who also like fucked, I don't know, 1,000 guys in a day or something, she also did a thing where she's like, I'm pregnant, and it was fake. It was just to get people riled up and talking about her. I think it's the same with Bonnie Blue. I don't think she's actually pregnant, in my opinion.
So e-whores will be e-whores. Got it.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
my opinion.
Confluence is mad because she rejected his proposal.
Oh my god! His semen? She rejected his semen.
I can only disavow so many times. Okay.
There is no proposal.
There's a photo in Confluence's Discord of him
That
proposing.
photo doesn't even look like me.
It's like that. It's like that scene in It's like that scene in what is it, Borat, where he's like obsessed with Pamela Anderson. He comes and then he sees her like on a video with the other guy. And he starts crying because he doesn't realize,
There's no proposal. If he's there, he's there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yes,
Anyway. Yeah, so everybody do your part and fuck a whore, all right?
Disavow.
Save a cowboy.
I'm gonna.
Anson, you can have them all. You can have all the
Yeah,
horror.
you can have all of them, Anson. Yeah, that's true. Actually, you can have them all.
I wouldn't have sex with a hooker.
Ugh.
That's dirty.
Good for you.
Well, it's not that dirty.
What?
So
How do you know?
Wrap it up.
How do you know, man?
it's a weird thing to just say. Does thou protest too much?
Yeah, I didn't feel the need to clarify that. Personally.
Yeah, you just kind of came out. By the way, I would never make out with a guy. All right, Bradley.
I would never make out with a guy. It's disgusting.
All right.
Bradley,
Cool.
what else would you not do, dude?
Elder Lion,
What else
good
would you not do?
Elder
I would
Lion.
not
I can't
fuck an
believe you
animal.
guys.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh!
Nope.
You guys
Get
just
it all
dance,
out.
dance
The
by.
stream's already done. What
You
else
dance
wouldn't
by.
you do?
Soda admitting to everything.
No child activity.
That's true too.
Like that. Nope.
All right. You just danced by it.
I'm sorry I did this.
Soda is evil. This brave, absolute, complete, fucking stupid fucking moron who's been spurging for the past 45 minutes.
I would not take a bunch of dead bodies and put them together and bring them back to life and have sex with them.
Cool story. Cool story, bro.
The brain said abnormal.
He got exposed by this guy.
That was like Jeepers Creepers Frankenstein type.
I would not take a chicken. I would not cut its head off and watch its body go ooh and fuck it. I would not do that.
I know that's untoward. That's untoward.
That's
untoward.
Would not do that.
Soda, you got to get your game up if you're getting exposed by this weird degenerate loser.
Well, I thought I wrapped up all my loose ends, and I didn't realize Hillary Clinton was going to go say the same thing that I said, and so I would have changed my story if I known she was going to say that.
That's a skill issue, Big Soda. This is a learning opportunity for next time. Okay,
that's fair. That's fair.
Big Soda.
Pregnant if you wrap it up.
Let me
That's
just
true.
ask you, Big Soda.
Oh.
Did you kill 25 people like she did? I'm just asking.
That you can prove?
Confirm or deny that?
No, not that I can prove. No.
Well, no, I'm talking about like that I can prove, like because there's some I got away with. I mean,
so
I'm
wait,
not
hold on, Elderline. Are you saying you have the lure that I don't? Are you saying Soda's a piece of shit?
I am.
Yeah, see him. He's.
I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Well, then I take back all of that. Devil's advocate. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I trust Elderline.
No. He's spot on.
No, I'm on Elderline's side now. Let's get the trees. Come on.
I won't be honest. I mean, if y'all have me, I'll come on that side
Where's
too.
Trench with the rope? Well, we've been waiting.
Yeah, where's Trench?
Dude, I'm just being a freak. I thought that was ridiculous. What she said.
I think Trench is doing Pound Town tonight, isn't he? Well, that's probably where he is.
I have no idea. Does he have a channel?
No, I thought he was
going on Emmett's. He's going on.
Yeah, he's going on. But
Going to
Emmett's here,
Emmett's?
so it's not happening yet.
Emmett-
I guess we suffered
I'll
together. Okay.
Emmett is not
I'll
live.
need to check that out. Confluence, you're
Does it mean something if your tongue is white?
Yeah,
it means you have AIDS.
With the
No.
Yeah, and it means you're deeply closeted homosexual.
Oh, okay.
Is that
That's
semen
fine.
in your mouth?
Yeah.
Ah!
No, I swallowed months ago.
Why does the degeneracy have to come out like that?
Keelan, I
I
need
don't
you to do
know.
it one more time for me, okay?
Because this is
Right.
Confluence
Got you.
channel.
Thank you.
It's
5K.
Thank you.
Influence Power Hour.
Okay.
He clickbaits you into thinking we're watching a video, so that way you're like, "Ooh, this is an interesting video."
Yeah,
and then
that's
we all
how
come
he
on.
lures the people in, and then he just like closes the video. We never see it again till the next stream, and we get another 2 minutes. This is his scheme, his ploy.
This is my ploy.
Quite successful.
How many clips have you gotten from this one panel?
12.
I show. That's the thing I'm missing out on is doing these clips. It's the streams are so long. I need a clipper. If anyone is a
I
clipper,
gave you a
you know,
clip
I'm a
yesterday,
clipper, but that's just for
and
my
you
dick.
haven't posted it. How dare you?
I need like an actual so I
What
can make
did
like
that-
YouTube
I wanna-
shorts, you know, to promo.
Did
the
you
channel.
put Confluence? Did you put up that last live stream where me and Lutch was going at it? Because I went to look back and listen to it, and it's not there.
It depends when that happened. When
Just
was
the other
that?
day. I think it was like yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, if it was yesterday, you can blame somebody named Eddie who decided to TOS the stream, so I had to fucking
Just go in and edit that part out.
Yeah,
You
Bradley
can't, everyone
TOS
tells
it
me you
tonight.
can't. It goes. So I will say this. I say this a lot of times, but so I make YouTube videos, right? As you know, Mo, I make YouTube videos, right? And they're
Bad
edited
ones,
and
yeah,
curated.
got it.
Those go into the video tab, and so if you take a live and you edit it in YouTube Studio, the only option is to publish it as a video. So it goes to the video tab. And it's mixed with all the videos. It doesn't stay as a live anymore. Even if you just try to censor 2 seconds, it's like, no, this is an actual published video now. So yeah, that's the problem. If anyone does anything untoward, so like this one, for example, we have someone that accidentally, hopefully, TOS the stream, and so this one might have to be deleted too, which is super fun because I love having my content not being seen. Thank you, Bradley. Luckily, everyone gets fucking one, and this is Bradley's one. Okay, Bradley, this is your one. Also, I can't tell if you're talking, Bradley. You're muted, or if you're just mouthing. I'm not sure, but
mouthing. What did I do? What did I do? I need to know so I don't do it again.
You said that. You said You said the F slur. You can't do that. You can't do that.
F slur. I said.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Said bundle of sticks.
Just think.
Oh.
Yeah, you did say that, and that's That's
So who got yesterday's? So who do I got to be mad at? Who took yesterday's down? Who was it?
Hang on, that's
Eddie,
okay because I am one.
Eddie, you piece of shit. I'll never have that video now to look at. I hate you.
Be able to edit that.
Well, maybe Confluence might send a private link in back chat. Maybe he could be so nice.
No, I'm telling you, I'm a homosexual. I can say that word.
If you didn't, send it to me on Discord because I can pull the video and then chop it up.
Did you not hear me? I'm a homosexual. I can say that word.
I wish you said that before.
Somebody clip that.
That's not
clip
how
that.
it works.
Not
Well,
Not on YouTube, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, it's because they got rules. It's
but I
called
sucked
terms of
12
service.
dicks.
Right,
It doesn't mean anything.
But it's their terms of service, not yours, Bradley. You
I
understand
sucked
that?
12
Unfortunately, it is
It's
deleted.
theirs
Yeah.
and not
They
yours.
said I could use that word if I
That's
sucked
the
it.
problem, though. See, you're not in control of the TOS, man. I'm sorry.
I sucked it. They said I could use the word.
Somebody better be clipping this.
Jesus help us.
So,
help this generation.
And
I wanted to bring
recording
it back to the actual
Hold
topic.
on, Confluence. What's the timestamp? Sorry, Anson.
Yeah, so I was gonna say body blue.
I'm
like
flipping
this
it up right
corn is
now.
mid-grade, so I don't suggest you watch Body Blue's corn. So even though I talk about her, it's not that great.
Sorry,
Anson, you shouldn't be watching that.
Goes,
That's self-harm, Anson, if you think about it, right? That makes you worse,
I
right?
was
From
saying
an
don't watch it.
Aristotelian.
I was-
Yeah, but
I
you're
was
saying
saying-
you've watched it.
I
right?
said
And from an
don't watch
Aristotelian
it.
virtue ethics point of view, right?
I watch it so the panel doesn't have to. See, I just saved you from watching mid-grade corn.
No,
I don't know if any of us besides Bradley were at risk of watching it. If you think about it. Maybe Zill. I'm not sure on Zill.
that's
out on
crazy.
him.
That's a crazy take, Confluence.
Hey, I'm just saying I don't know. Okay.
All right, I'm denying it. I have a disavow. Disavow.
Doing
Hey,
research.
you know what? How about we've never done this before.
What?
Well, we go back to the video. What? Is that even possible? Is that a thing that
Wow.
can be done?
Your mind.
Wow.
No.
Is
wow,
that a
you're
thing?
gonna control your panel.
Is that even a possible thing to give us a new talking point? We'll probably pause.
I've seen this guy before. He looks like a fish.
No, I know who he is. That's
He's a little
Stenhouse.
fish
He's the one
coated,
that got
yeah.
wrong.
He looks like a fish that grew up in a water
I'm
stream
not
in
a fish.
India, if you know what I mean.
No naughty
I
jungle.
didn't
of
join this
love.
panel to watch a fucking
Well,
video. I'm out of here.
He's Destiny's opponent, so we'll see how you feel, I guess.
I'm sure he's a fine gentleman. We'll see.
Okay, that was interesting.
Yeah, there actually was a video. Technically, if you think about it, there actually was.
Yeah.
I mean, again, the video is. We'll see how far we get before we pause. It'll be probably a minute.
A
But,
tub
you
of
know.
ice cream. I'm not going to say that's
Inshallah.
not a lot of ice cream. I still like it, but it's a lot of ice cream, right? We'd accept that.
Ice cream
It's
for
more,
ice
a scoop is not a lot of ice cream. A tub is a lot of ice cream. So more people coming into
Oh, yeah,
a
talking
country
about
in 35
immigration,
years
yes.
than it's
I
come in
remember now.
2,000 years is objectively a lot of people. Okay?
Just to be clear, when you say a lot, that's a normative value that's with respect to some kind of norm or when you
No.
say a lot.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
compared to before.
Yeah,
Compared
that's
to the entire
objectively
span of the
that is
history of this country.
objectively true. It's just kind of a meaningless
Well, thank
statement.
you.
Like
So you've
everything
accepted-
is a lot
you've
more
accepted
than the
that what
past
I'm saying
2
is
millennia.
objectively
Yeah.
true. I'm grateful.
Correct. Yes, that's
So-
a meaningless statement, but yes.
Now that we've got that,
Great,
what does it
Dustin knows
mean? Well,
words.
First
Great.
of all, think about it like this. And again, it's not about whether you like it or not, whether you think it's a good thing or not, or a bad thing. The three biggest cities in this country in the last 30 years have ceased to be majority inhabited by the people who are native to this land. That's just a fact. And I am one of the people who's come here in that time. So I'm not saying it's only a terrible thing, but it's an objective fact. The three biggest cities in the country are now majority minority. London, and this happened very quickly.
Oh my God!
London was 80% white British in 1991. It is probably around 30% white British today. So if you have seen that level of change in the city in which you live, think about this as well. 3/4 of the people who live in this country today are over the age of 35. So all of this has happened within the lifetime
Me
of
too,
one
Doom. We
generation.
just need a new side quest. That's what
That
the
is a
videos are
level of
for,
change that
okay?
is
They give us a
completely
side quest.
unprecedented. Be
Can you
extremely
pause it for a second?
transformative, whether you like it or not, good or bad, whatever you may think.
The majority of the minority. I mean, come on. That's a crazy
real
to say.
thing. That's a real
Wait,
thing.
why? Wait, what's the crazy thing there?
The minority is the majority. He said the minority
hold
is
on.
the majority.
No, no, I don't think unless I'm.
He said. I thought I heard him say
aren't where they belong anymore because they've been replaced by foreigners who are subpar.
Yeah, he's saying a lot of these cities are the majority is now the minority. So
That's
like,
what I'm
so
saying. Yeah. But
that's
did I
not a
say
crazy
that
thing
wrong?
to say. That's not like.
Okay.
So wait, is there a problem with him saying that?
Same thing that happened in New
I
York.
misheard him.
That's crazy. It's a oxymoron thing to say, isn't it?
No.
Are you wait, Bradley? To be clear, are you saying that he's saying something dumb, or are you saying the situation is crazy?
The situation. He is saying something that is true, but it is an oxymoron. That the majority is what hang on. Can you say
the minority has now become the majority in a lot of these places. Yeah,
that's an oxymoron.
It's not an oxymoron, but okay.
I believe it is.
Oh,
you can believe that.
Okay.
You should start a dictionary.
I'm not surprised from this
Bradley,
take.
You should start a dictionary.
I'm not surprised at all from this take from him, actually.
I'm a moron.
I want to see the Bradley
You're an
dictionary.
oxymoron, okay? If you think about
Please
it.
tell me what that means. What does oxymoron mean?
Are you actually asking?
Yes, I am, because I am a moron, not an oxymoron, but I am a moron.
Well, you're not an ox, correct?
So just in case, what does oxymoron mean?
I can't tell if you're seriously asking. I was making a joke. I can tell you what an oxymoron is if you don't know.
Yes.
An oxymoron is something that's like self-contradictory.
Yeah, like military intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
So what? I don't remember what I was calling oxymoron, so I don't know. We'll have to go back.
The minority being the majority, but yeah.
Oh, the amount of different kinds of food has got better. It's true.
No, it's not an oxymoron,
but it's also true
because
objectively.
it can
the entire swathes of
they
this
can
city
change from one
are
to
no
the
longer
other.
inhabited by the people who used to live here. Again, this is an objective fact. You can like it, you can dislike it, but that is something that has happened. This is true of London, it's true of Manchester, it's true of Birmingham, and it's true of several other smaller cities in this country. By 2060, according to current projections, white British people will become a minority in this country. 2060 is the next 35 years, right? And that's the entire kind of demographic transformation. These are the facts. Forget about people's opinions, my opinion, your opinion. In terms of illegal immigration, there are now almost 1 million. We don't know exactly because it's hard to measure, but we have almost 1 million illegal immigrants in Britain today, which for a population of 70 million is quite a lot.
That's not
and we currently spend £14 million a day. I'm not talking about the cost to the taxpayer of having 1 million illegal immigrants here. I'm talking about how much we spend to accommodate them and all other things. Now, 14 million, is that a lot per day? It's quite a lot. But also this is happening at an unprecedented rate. More people come to Britain illegally today than came legally when I came here in 1996. I'll say that again. More people come here illegally every year than came here in 1996 when I came here. That's the level of change when it comes to illegal immigration. And the cost of it, £14 million a day, is increased by a factor of 10 in the last 10 years alone. So it's 1,000% more than what it was. Those are the facts about immigration. So when we talk about immigration and whether it's compatible with national identity, it depends what we mean. If we're talking about 20, 30, 40,000 people a year, highly selective from compatible cultures as it used to be, Perfectly compatible, and in fact, I think probably quite desirable. If we're talking about what we've seen over the last 30 years, I don't think it's compatible with any sort of national identity at all. Now, I've been talking for a long time, so we can get to national identity after you've addressed that.
Sure. So I guess the thing that is a little bit strange to me about the immigration question is that sometimes I'll hear a bunch of descriptions laid out and I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with them. There's oftentimes a lack of a prescriptive statement. It seems like there's a little bit of fear of committing to any particular idea about what an ideal immigrant would look like.
This dude looks like a soy Wojak.
It feels like we're lumping a ton of immigrants together. When we say there have been so many more immigrants that have come here in the past 30, 35 years, but then we also mention like illegal immigrants or asylum seekers. These are
It's
all
also one of those lame guys that use military time on his
Separated
watch,
them out.
and
I
he
tell you
has never
now,
served.
legal immigration and illegal immigration. Right?
I understand, but so the prompt
Makes me look cool. 1,300 hours, man.
Or whatever, survive mass migration.
Some other
Illegal
countries
immigrants are not
use that.
mass migrating here. The mass migration.
They are.
So
I just
then-
told you more illegal immigrants come here every year now than legal immigrants came here 30 years ago.
I understand that, but if you
So
look
they
at
are
the,
mass migrating.
so then are the legal ones mass migrating, or what? Is it just
The legal immigrants are also mass
They're
migrating.
crossing
It's
the
possible
dinghy
for them,
through
but
the
it's
it's
still
like
mass
10 to
migrating.
1, right? So we're,
Yes.
so comparing the two is it seems like we're talking about
And they're
different
all
kinds of.
military
We're probably talking
fighting.
about different kinds of immigrants. We talk about legal versus illegal.
We're talking
and-
about both, yeah.
well, no,
Yeah,
I'm talking about
both on this. Man,
you
why
don't
is
see
Destiny
any
such a
difference
fucking
between
retard?
a legal immigrant versus an illegal immigrant.
Well, of course
That's
I
a
do.
big point
Okay.
right
But
there.
they are both mass migrating here. They're both coming here in
See,
unprecedented
he doesn't
numbers.
like legal immigration. That's the
Everything
problem.
definitionally is unprecedented as you move forward in
Why
years.
is that a
We have an
problem?
unprecedented amount of technology and
I don't know why
Because-
Destiny isn't. These are like bullets that are so easy to bite. I don't know why he's doing this.
No, you see, the guy.
Well,
on the
this
right
is typical
does not
Destiny
like-
argumentation, right? He like tries to pull you into the weeds and like wants to throw, rapid fire questions around stupid shit that doesn't really have anything to do with the debate, really. And he's hoping that it'll throw the person off and they'll forget what they're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems like it because like why like this was happening even before in the it was
it was
in
just
the first 4
basically-
minutes this was already happening where it's like
Right.
it's like basic stuff's being said and Destiny's like but what do you mean by that? And it's like okay just
What do you mean by
what
the? What does the word the mean?
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing?
What does it mean?
What
Well, that's the
about
thing. Brad. His
minors?
problem is with mass, but like, why? Like, mass is not a technical term, right? Like, so what's the? It's a lot of migration. It's a lot of illegal immigration. That's all Konstantin's trying to say. Like, I don't know why we're going down this strange rabbit hole.
Confluence, did you pre-watch?
Wow.
I did not pre-watch. I never pre-watch. Never be pre-watching.
yeah, you
Big
do.
Soda did though.
Yeah, I did.
I'm curious if they get into the reason why they're having the mass migration instead of just talking about the fact that it exists and it's a problem, right? Because the reason, like from what I can tell, Western civilization, the reason why we're having mass migration is because we've adopted a more third way socialist stance. So we have to have an underclass to work because the native population is lazy. And we've also adopted feminism, so the women aren't breeding the way they should.
So you're against
Also
legal
because their
immigration?
countries are shitholes.
Did you ever hear of
Anson-
this thing called
Wow.
cartel?
Anson,
Cartel
there's a third-
rule?
there's
You
a
never
third
heard of
Line,
these
it's crazy.
cartel?
It's crazy that you're talking in the chat when you're literally on the panel right now. You can just speak, Elderline. You can just speak if you think about it, right? You can.
Have you ever heard of cartel?
I gotta grab a Zin, so no dead air, okay?
Well, hold on, Anson.
dead air.
Hey,
Anson,
turn
you
off your
say-
mic.
You said almost all the reasons, but there's a third reason that I know you know what the third reason is, but you
What is
didn't
it?
say it.
Well, there's a bunch of different reasons. You want me to talk about the economic reasons? And that's the Federal Reserve Bank exporting our inflation and ruining the economy of other countries because we're an empire that devalues the currency worldwide and steals the money globally and forces the third world countries to be third world countries. If we didn't have a Federal Reserve, they wouldn't be third world countries. They'd be on equal footing with us. And what we're doing to them is immoral.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second, dude.
What?
It
They
doesn't
would have
matter
the
if you
same
believe
money
it.
that we do.
They
They could
would
make
not-
the
they
same
would
shit
not-
that we
they
do.
would not
You
be
see
on
the
the
same fuck.
man. Certain countries do not like for instance, what's the average IQ level of somebody in India? You really think they'd be on the same level as us?
Almost.
A lot of
I
these
think
other
that
countries?
they're absolutely held back
Yeah,
by the way that we run our empire.
What? They're
Could
not
you-
in
could
our
you elaborate a
empire.
little
They
bit?
have
They-
their
they
own
are
empire.
part of our
Why
financial
can't they
system.
run it as good as
Everybody
we
that's part of our
do?
financial system is a
Why
part of our
can't
empire.
they do it as good
That's
as
the
we
way our
do?
system
They
works
have their
right now.
own.
That's why they joined BRIC.
You're not listening to what Anson is saying.
Okay, I guess that's how.
There's
Why is that
several
always
reasons.
the excuse?
I do
You're
want
not
Anson to elaborate a little
listening with the thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to catch me defending the Federal Reserve, but I'm not sure I agree with that statement. So I would like him to expand on what he means by that.
So,
Exactly.
When you expand the monetary supply, the money does not flow through the system, through the monetary system evenly, right?
What do you mean by expand the monetary supply? I'm just trying to understand what you mean.
Yeah,
like-
so the way that our system works is a fractional reserve banking system, right? So the central bank creates money and then gives it out to the banks so that they can distribute it through the system. And so the banks have the new money first, and that money has not been devalued yet, right? It won't be fully devalued until it makes its way through the entire economy. And so what ends up happening is that the people who are at the end of the line in terms of the velocity and the direction of the where the money flows have their currency devalued more than the people who receive the new money first.
Wait, how is it not devalued until it's put into the system? Hold on. Right, but
it's
hold on.
something that was identified about 200 years ago.
Okay, but just
spend the money first, right? That's what you're saying before the currency gets devalued.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, spend the money.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
And so because we have our
But factually, but just kind of, I don't know. I'm trying to walk through this. When you have, well, hold on, wait. Let me kind of put this out here. If you have a currency, let's say I'll just make it simple, like 10 of something, right? And then you make another 10 of it. As soon as you make the 10, technically it's devaluing it.
No.
On the spot.
No, it's not.
No,
it's
not
not
until you put the
devalued
other
until it
10
spreads
into the
through the entire
market.
economy.
Okay, maybe I'm not explaining correctly. What I'm trying to say is, the fact of bringing this thing into existence, you've devalued it, but what you're saying is you get the effect of the devaluation is realized once it gets into the system. I wouldn't disagree with that, but factually speaking, descriptively, when you make more of something, it's devalued when you make it.
Yeah, it's devalued, but the
the
value
effect.
of the but the
Okay, so you're talking about the
entire
effect, not
economy
the
hasn't seen the devaluation yet. The people who get the
Okay.
money first, like if you're counterfeiting money, if you print $100, you can go and get $100 worth of shit for that.
Does anyone want
Well-
to talk to this?
Oy vey.
Well, counterfeiting is also assuming that the thing you're counterfeiting has value too. So, right. Okay.
Anybody want
So, anyway, can you expand on how that bleeds over into third world countries and forces them to do? You said a lot of things.
If you're closest to the financial system that's generating the dollars first, then you will have more utility for the dollars that are printed. If the farther you are away in terms of how the money flows through the economy, the less value the money has as it travels. And if you're in these third world shithole countries where we export our inflation to, because they still use dollars, they're at the periphery of the financial system and farthest away from the source of the printing, and so they get the least utility for the printed dollars that are new. They get.
But wouldn't that largely depend on the market that they are spending the dollar in, and where they're at, and how their structure is set up?
Yeah, it's more complicated than just this one factor. Absolutely.
Yeah, because
But by exporting, wouldn't you mean that because everyone, well, not everyone anymore, but they used to trade oil and dollars, right? That's how you would say. Well, not everybody, not bricks, but you know what I mean. So, are you saying that that's how we're exporting our inflation onto these other countries? Would that be a mechanism?
Because it's more than just the dollars that are traded for the oil. A lot of these countries use it as their reserve currency. They peg their currency to the dollar.
Just a little.
Okay, but just a question along your logical thought here. If you go, let's say I live in California, right, and I have a high-paying job, and then I decide I'm going to move to, I don't know, Tennessee, small town. My spending power has increased, but that's largely because I have the infrastructure provided to me to spend it on in that area. So wouldn't it be more on the fault of the infrastructure of wherever these dollars ending up, not necessarily the currency?
Except for the fact that every time that they print money, all of the assets that they have in these countries are devalued at a higher rate than they are.
But that's the case in the U.S. too. Like if I keep money in my mattress, the same thing happens.
In California, the reason why you became more wealthy is because
it's
financial help, and you were closer to the distribution of the dollars.
My boredom is peaking a little too. We have to end. I can't do the economy stuff. It's not enough dopamine. So we got to land. We got to land on something. I
guess I'll never have my answers.
Exactly. I try to keep money in my mattress.
And the Federal Reserve and the global economic and fiat. And I'm like, fuck that gay shit. Fuck all that.
Yeah, we can't have intellectual conversations. We need more Spurgeon and Destiny. Bring the video back.
It's just not about the economy.
Goal I just made.
You don't love
as the super chats, we need Confluence needs money to host these panels, okay?
Stop
and Mo's willing to take off his
the stream
for $50, okay? He said that. So there is a goal for that, okay? I mean, Mo is willing. We too can see Mo's hairline if you think about it. And you must.
I gotta step away for just a moment, but I'll be right back.
You better come back.
I will be back. I will be back.
Hat off. Yeah, that's what he says. That's what he says. Yeah, don't. First of all, it's called dopamaxing. Don't use the technical language on me, Brandon. Your philosophy language, dopamine maxing.
It's not dopamaxing.
He's a boomer. He don't understand.
Dopamaxing. It's not dopamine maxing.
I like dope maxing better. That's more funny.
Yeah,
dope maxing is what Thielen was talking about with like the shooting up in like a Walmart restroom. That's dope maxing. Okay.
Okay.
Not at an ICP concert.
Though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I've upset somebody. I'm sorry for being an arsehole. I just wish everyone peace and love. I'm going to bed now. Everybody have a good night.
Peace and love, Bradley.
Drink
water.
I'm sorry.
Needed sleep.
Okay.
What the fuck?
All right.
You need to stop pissing on stream.
Yeah, I would
don't
recommend
have a
that
mic.
too.
That's impossible. That's it. Literally, these don't have microphones. It's impossible. This is the mic here. The bathrooms, like I don't know, 50 feet away. I don't pee that loud. Okay, it's not hearable if you think about it. And you must.
It's like a fire hydrant.
That's
now
what
I gotta get us off this economy. I gotta get us off this Federal Reserve. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Talk about the Rothschilds.
Unprecedented amount of energy generation. Amount of
we will not talk about that. We will not.
Unprecedented and it hasn't happened at that level before. Yeah.
Right. So if we have
We are
20,000 people a year, that wouldn't be unprecedented because we had that before.
Yeah, but the population is growing of the country. The population of the rest of the planet is growing. The economy is growing. There's a whole bunch of other factors at play. It's not like all else equal. There's just 10 million people that have shown up. Like there's other factors at play at all points in time as well. So
Yes,
it's a bit reductive to say like, well, we have an unprecedented wave of whatever. There's unprecedented things happening definitionally every year forward into the future we go.
No, that's not true.
What's the thing that's been frozen in time?
I just explained it to you.
Yes, you laid out a bunch of numbers, and I just explained why they're contextless and meaningless. But now I'm asking, what is the thing that's unprecedented?
Look,
or I'm sorry, what would be a thing that is not changing in the past 30 years? Like if you had to look at something.
One of the most amazing things of arguing with anybody from your position is the extent to which they refuse to understand what words mean. I just explained to you repeatedly what unprecedented means. It means that it hasn't happened before. There have been times in the history of this country when its immigration was in the tens of thousands, and for us to go back to that would not be going forward to something unprecedented. It would be returning to something that we used to do.
Sure.
Right?
My question
is, what has happened in the last 30 years
what's happened. You've explained it
is
several
unprecedented.
Times. Is there
tingle
anything
fluence. No,
in U.S. culture, in British culture that has remained the same for the past 30, 40, 50, 60 years, for the past 100 years, that doesn't have an unprecedented thing happening?
Absolutely. I mean, that is what a culture is. It is what is preserved over time.
How?
A culture is what people do without having been told to do so by a law.
But what is an example of a culture that is unchanging?
How much have you traveled around the world?
Probably more than you.
Probably not, actually.
Okay.
No.
So then you should be able to very easily answer. What is an example of a culture that exists?
Well, every time I try and answer your question, you keep talking over
Well, it's because when you answer, you ramble and say irrelevant things. So my question
is,
how
can I ramble in half a sentence?
You've been saying plenty of sentences. Do you think the speaking time up to this point is even, or do you think you've spoken more than me?
I have spoken more than you.
Exactly. So then you've had an
worst
opportunity
thing
to
you've
speak.
ever
It's not
said
answering my
to me,
question. So my question is very simple.
The
What's
worst
a
thing you've
culture
ever
that
said
you
to
feel
me.
has been unchanged for the past 50 years? Or what is an example of cultural preservation?
throw
I feel like cultures are
insults in the
evolving all the
chat.
time. It's definitionally a part of culture.
Of course, cultures are evolving all the time. But if you were to be plonked in 1970s Afghanistan and 1990s Afghanistan and 2010s Afghanistan and 1950s Britain, 1970s Britain and 2010s Britain, there would be common themes that run through both of those places so that you would instantly recognize, I am in Afghanistan, I am in Britain. Would you accept that?
I agree that different cultures are different. Yes.
Right, well done. Good. So we've got there then.
Well, you just established that there are. This is like saying
different
that
cultures are different, which means that
that
they
wasn't
have
the
something
question.
about them.
Yes, and
Not
that
just
makes them different.
fluence.
If
Go
you have
back
a
to
brother,
single
both of you will
fluence.
be
I
different
prefer
for
that
your
one, okay.
entire lives.
But there
doesn't
would be
mean-
a family culture that you have
But-
that's different to other families.
But you wouldn't be the same as you were when you were 10 years old.
No,
you
you
would grow
wouldn't.
and change,
Of
right?
course.
So when you talk about
But you're still the
preserving
same
culture,
person, right?
What?
You're still the same person.
Yeah, but you're dramatically changed.
But you're still the same.
No. Are you the same as you were 10 or 15 years ago? What do you mean by that? The same. You're not unchanged, right?
Are you pretending to be a moron or are you actually being one?
That we need to preserve culture because cultures aren't supposed to change. And then
no,
you're
that's not my claim.
Okay, then help me understand. So
I will, if
because
you stop
if you don't
interrupting
remember,
me.
this whole topic started with I'm curious, what is a thing that is precedented? What's the thing that happens continuously through all of history that isn't changing? And then you pointed to the fact that Afghanistan and the United Kingdom are different cultures. Like that's something that I would reject.
No, I didn't. I was just explaining to you what cultures are, which are the cultural differences between groups of people that remain fairly constant over time, despite changing somewhat, as all cultures do.
Your definition of culture is the difference between your culture and another
No,
culture.
I gave you my definition.
You just said. You said it.
I don't know if I'm understanding this right, but like I would think the difference would be there's cultural shift that happens like organically, that is kind of like a cultural evolution. Like, yeah, obviously like US culture has like evolved and changed, but there's also a cultural massive shift that would happen if you like bring in a ton of people with a different culture. And I feel like am I missing something, or how is that not like an easy thing to understand? Those two things are like different, right?
No, I think you hold a centrist view like I do on that. I agree.
I think the way Mo described it was perfectly accurate. I think Destiny's trying to pick so deep into the words that he uses that he's trying to find something to argue against.
Yeah.
Right. That's the thing. Yeah, you can get into some weird, like how much cultural change is too much. But like this, if we're talking about like completely different things, we're talking about, if you bring people that are not assimilating, right, that is going to cause a different culture. Whether it's good or bad is a different conversation, but it's like it obviously is going to fundamentally change the ethos of the culture. I don't know. Yeah, it's such a So I guess I agree with Mo as well, because it seems like such a dumb thing to quibble
He does it on purpose.
I think it's because
Confluent.
Destiny knows he can't argue against it, so he has to find something to argue against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, that's exactly
it's
what
hard
I think.
to piece together because it's like there is a way of like you want to get your definitions clear ahead of time, but with this it just feels like it's going beyond that. It's not just like let's make sure we're on the same page. It's like let's like focus on these like hyper autistic points endlessly and never get to like any actual disagreement here, which is I don't know.
Much like earlier when we were arguing about shooting up. So yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Destiny eliminate? Destiny was talking about the difference on how he feels about legal versus illegal immigration. Was there any point with that? Was that significant in a way?
Well, right. That was the same thing, right? He was like, well, if we have this number of illegals and it's 10x for legal immigration, and is it really like mass migration? It's like, we don't need a precise number on like mass and like is that super mass if it's 10x? Like, it's just like, what are we even talking about? I agree with, I don't know how to say your name, Scrap Clan, maybe, perhaps. Destiny tries to find small victories. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. It seems to be.
It could be.
It was the differences between cultures that change over time that define one culture against another one.
Okay, let's reset. And you talk for a bit, and then I talk for a bit, and then you talk for a bit.
Well, no, because I
and I'll talk
noticed
for a
that this is how it feels like a lot of
Well, no,
these
because
types
I want
of
to be
people,
right and talk
the
over you, so you
centrists, the
can't have a
reformers, the MAGA,
response.
whatever, is you speak, you paint with such broad brushstrokes that by the end of a sentence, I feel like you haven't really said much at all.
Confluence, I gotta
And
jump
I'm just kind of
back
curious
on.
why
I
when you
gotta
guys
use
speak
the
about things like the preservation of culture, I don't really hear
Be
you
good,
allude to
K2.
anything concrete.
Oh,
But when you talk about
K2.
wanting to preserve something, you talk about how something has changed. I don't necessarily hear like what are the things
Hanson,
that are
I
changing that
see
you don't
that.
like.
I'm
You'll
not-
point to things
I
like
see what you
crimes, but I mean
did.
like
I see what
crimes
you
are illegal.
did.
Obviously, they shouldn't be happening.
I don't want to
just
see
don't
it
really
in
hear
big
anything
form.
concrete
I
ever.
don't
It's
want
very
to see it.
unsatisfying to listen
I
to
think we should talk.
on and on without ever having
Confluence, I'm not wearing my glasses. Can you blow up what
I
answers
guess I'm just
to
trying to
pictures I
figure out
can't
for
see?
British or American culture, what are
Absolutely
these
not.
things that you feel are common? Maybe you go back 30, 40, 50 years that were common across the whole country that you feel are changing in a way that they never changed in the past.
Is that Gotham chess?
Done?
Are you going to answer that question? He's not going to answer the question. Go ahead.
I've attempted to answer your question many times, and I'll do so again. However, first of all, am I going to be okay to speak now for a bit?
This dude is a fucking vampire.
Sure. Can you repeat my question first so I know what you're...
Your question is
He's
about
got
what
the
is culture.
phenotype of a
You brought up
fish.
crime.
That wasn't my question. My
What was your
question is,
question?
over the past 30 or 40 years, what are things
Actually,
that have changed
that wasn't my
in American
question.
or British culture that you feel over the past 200 years before that were unchanging?
Okay. One of the things that has changed in Britain over the last 30 years is we now have extensive number of Islamist terrorist attacks, mass stabbings, mass rape of British girls by Islamist and Muslim grooming gangs. This
Grave
is not something that
Constantine,
happened in
please.
this culture before.
We're on YouTube.
Okay, so sexual
So
assault and
that-
rape
I
did
think you
happen
can.
before.
I think you can't say
Did
the
you hear
R
the words
word.
I said, or did
So
you
you said
take-
grooming gangs. I know there's the
You
example
can,
from the
you
80s and
just
90s
can't
of the
say it a
Rotherham.
ton
We're not
or
from
they're
the
gonna
80s, 90s. They're
deboost you.
happening right now.
Yeah, it's
What is
like
another
context.
grooming gang example? 'Cause
Yeah.
I know there are rapes and stuff that happen, but I don't think there are.
Yeah, well, let me explain it to you. So grooming gangs, this is a euphemism that we use to pretend that they're not what they are mass rape gangs where young
Confluence, it's three
British
times, it's
girls,
TOS.
usually underage, but also
You're gonna get
oftentimes
banned.
young
But
women
the
would
fish
be
said it. It's
plied with
okay.
drugs, plied with alcohol, would be taken from the care homes where they were, predominantly by Pakistani, sometimes other Indian subcontinent Muslims. They would be targeted primarily because they were white and British. So these were racially aggravated hate crimes. And they would be mass raped over periods of years sometimes. That did not used to happen in Britain.
So
that is a...
I will say, what's that city? Rotterdam or whatever? That is the most
Yeah.
like blackpilling thing to look into. That stuff's fucked up, man.
Cultural
Same-
change.
the
Can
same
And the
thing
government
happened
tried to
with
cover
Germany.
it up.
Answer my question.
Yeah.
The same thing happened
It's-
with
yeah,
Germany.
that's the worst
They let a
part of
bunch
it.
of-
What are
they let a
examples?
bunch
I
of
don't think this has
Islamist
happened
refugees into
outside
their
of the
country,
Rotherham
too.
grooming gang. That whole scandal. There have been rapes. There have been gang rapes. But the idea
God.
of like a coordinated
like 6
grooming
times,
gang
bro.
type mass
He's
Pakistani
just
targeting British
hitting
girls
that
rapes,
hard R,
that
you
type
know?
of thing is not a thing that I'm aware has been seen in Britain outside of the large Rotherham scandal.
So, well, I don't know. I think the fact
part
that
of
somewhere
Islamist
between
culture.
500,000 and 1 million British girls might have been raped by these gangs is quite a big deal, and it represents a change in the culture of this country that I think is quite
I never
unwelcome.
said it wasn't a big deal. I think rape is bad. I just think it's bad when white people do it too. I think it's bad when everybody does
Oh,
it.
God
My
damn it,
understanding right
fucking-
now for the
You
crime
missed
stance
the
in
whole
United
fucking
Kingdom,
point.
it
White
tends to
people
be
weren't
more-
doing that shit.
White people are even overrepresented in terms of sexual assault and rape, but I'm aware that there are immigrants that rape people as well. I think all rape is bad, but the idea that there is a mass Islamist jihadist rape gang centered thing in the United Kingdom that's
it's part of
functioning,
their
I think
culture.
I don't know how that's a deniable thing. Like
What?
that was
God,
like
he's
like
just
we're
a dumbass.
because like if he's talking about like that, like just like single events that okay, well, you know
What are you doing on
I'm
panel?
glad that actually doesn't. I don't think that actually does look like me. I don't actually. Think that look
I
like me.
wonder.
That's
I wonder
like
if
Gotham Chess.
Confluence. When you did that, did your
That's
beard
right.
stick together like Velcro when you pulled apart?
That doesn't
Or
even.
just
Even
curious.
if that looks, but yeah, the AI is fucked. Okay, that this guy has low-key a stronger jawline than I do. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a neoliberal and neoconservative magnet.
When you did that con, did you swap the nicotine pack between each other while you did it?
No.
No. Okay.
That's untoward. That's untoward. But yeah, okay. So like, because Destiny, I guess, is looking at like, and this is a stupid thing, right? He's if you're talking about like individual cases of essay and stuff, that's not what we're talking about. The whole grooming gang scandals, right? It's coordinated groups right, of people from a specific thing, in this case Pakistani, right?
Well, also the language he uses was interesting too, because he was talking about white people being more representative in these statistics, but he's also probably looking at just the overall numbers, not per capita. Obviously, if you have a majority of a certain race in an area, whatever crime happens in that area is going to be represented by that more than anything else. So it's just like a play on words, and he's just trying to play with numbers.
Well, yeah, I
he
think
knows. That's the thing. He knows. I've heard people say this that don't know better, and it's like, okay, you're just like a little retarded, right? But with Destiny, he knows better. He knows better.
Oh, no, he's a snake.
He's not an idiot.
Yeah, no, he's a snake. Yeah.
It's like, because I've heard people be like, well, no, the absolute number. I mean, yeah, this white people do actually do more of the crime, and it's like, yeah, but per capita, if you think about it, right? But like Destiny, he knows all of this stuff. He's had all these debates for the past, 15 years or whatever. So it's like, yeah, it is not. It's just he's intentionally hiding the ball. And yeah, Brandon is mocking me. That is true. That would be me if I bone smashed and viewed more. Okay,
that could be you. So, yeah, just got to get the hammer, man.
So
yeah,
he's got to
get bone smash Maxine. Yeah.
Here's a point. If it is the case that illegal, oh wait, this isn't even U.S. politics, is it? Never mind.
No.
Yeah, talking about the UK.
Yeah, never mind.
I mean, coming to a U.S. near you if we don't do something about it.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see.
So we got to bomb Iran.
Again. That is why. If you think about it.
Yeah. Let's make sure we bend the knee to our Zionist overlords. Yeah, let's do what they want.
Based. Red pilled.
How many
it's a vow.
Be raped for you to admit that it's a mass thing?
The question isn't if it's a mass thing. The question is if it's organized. You have a huge problem with definitions. I'm sorry, let me try to keep this back. You're not understanding. You're not following the conversation.
Stephen,
rape is bad.
Yeah, calm down first.
You've asked me a lot of questions, and every time I answer them, you ignore my answer.
All, but
now answer my question.
Yeah.
Answer my question. If 500,000 girls have been mass raped in this way, specifically being targeted because they were not of a particular religion or ethnicity, how many of them would have to be treated in this way for you to admit that it's a mass thing? What's the number that makes a mass? Answer my question.
I don't know how you would identify
Give us a number.
Thing.
Give us a number.
The question was organized.
Give us a number. You said
500,001. So you're right. You're right beneath the threshold. Maybe tomorrow you'll have it.
It's actually.
So the question is there organized?
Between 500,000 and a million.
Okay. I'll ramble for a second and then you can ramble after.
So you agree that it's mass.
My issue is because you do this thing over and over again where you won't accurately identify a problem. You'll invent these things because rape isn't bad enough. Now it has to be like a mass grooming gang rape thing. And then what happens
is though.
How is that invented? That's I'm getting triggered. How is that invented? There's no invention. There's no invention. You could say you're focusing on that. You could at least that would be something. Okay, you're focusing on that. But to say it's invented, that the grooming, I mean, this is a whole scandal. Like, and someone said in chat, involved local police, involved the Pakistani representatives of their own communities. It was holy shit. That's fucking insane.
You made it up.
Like, the whole problem here is that there was like a few generations of these white women who refused to breed and fill out the population, right? Because their feminism taught them that they could, have it all and work, and they didn't have to have children and they'd be just as happy, right? So what ended up happening is that they didn't replace their culture, and so a different culture came in and took its place, and that is natural selection at work. And so feminism obviously didn't work. So these women are getting what they deserve, right? Because they lost the security of the culture that they came from.
Is that a bad thing, though?
What, that like actual civilization crumbled and was replaced by third world? Yeah.
Well, they didn't have babies and the civilization changed over time. Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, because the civilization that replaced it is worse.
Oh,
yeah, I would say it's the feminist movement itself, and in a lot of these places that actually allows for this sort of thing to even happen in the first place. It's this whole like
people are having less
everyone is, well, it's also, feminism is also an anti-natal movement as well. Like you look at the origins of it, all those people who started the movement, a lot of the leader heads were into occult things, and
well, they're gonna make babies out of bone marrow, right?
Rachel Wilson's occult feminism
based.
It's pretty wild.
But my one thing that I want to ask, and I'm gonna just drop this as I grab a hot Zin for a second, okay? But the birth rates are declining, like in like all of these modern nations, right? Like even like places like South Korea, right, has like the worst birth rate of any developed nation, right? Is that from feminism? Like you see it in Japan, you see it in South Korea. It's East and West. It's like all of this. So like in America, yeah, we can maybe point to feminism, but is that the case? And this is an open question. I actually don't know the answer to this, but it seems to be happening in all of these places at the same time.
I wouldn't say
cultures, diverse people groups.
I wouldn't say globally in every situation you can point to it and say feminism, because the feminism movements haven't been as strong in certain areas. You can look at some of the other places where they had the one child birth, limit for a long time, China, which like fuck them. Yeah, China, and now we're seeing reports from China where it's kind of been proven that they're grossly exaggerating their actual numbers. So they actually don't even have the population that they're saying they have. So in situations like that, you can point to more of the government fucking up necessarily, in that situation.
I kind of... Sorry, go ahead. Finish your point.
No, that was... I'm just making the point that, no, I wouldn't say everywhere, but I would say in places like the UK and, in the US, where you have a lot of these far left feminist type ideologies, it is the thing that allows something like Islam to come in through basically I'm gonna be TOS friendly, self-deletion sympathy, right? Which allows this sort of thing to happen.
I think Anson knows the actual answer.
I think those are side effects of it, of what's going on. But I really think of it like this, man. Like the economy is so ass poor. People are struggling to pay their bills. A lot of people have two jobs. One, they don't have the fucking time to be in like really, really healthy and good relationships. And then on top of that, how the fuck am I gonna try and have a child when I can barely afford to take care of myself?
Okay, but let's go into that a little bit. You mentioned something interesting there. So two jobs, right?
Yeah.
Why is that? You can look at what is one of the main reasons why that in the US, what do you think one of the main reasons that's the case?
I mean, inflation, everything's too fucking expensive.
Would it also be that, but would it also be through the feminist movement that forced women into the workplace and told them that they need to have their own career?
Hold on.
Double the workforce overnight.
It is a side effect, but that happened decades and decades and decades ago.
And it's still a problem.
No,
it's still a problem.
But
because women are spending their most useful baby making years making a career, then they get to 35 and they realize that they're having problems and it might be dangerous to have kids. So that lowers the birth rate, substantially.
I think that's a side effect of it.
I actually think that you have the opposite problem that you're describing there, because in actual countries with real poverty that aren't our country, they have extremely high birth rates.
That's a good point too.
But the reason
because poverty is always correlated with birth rate. Always.
Yeah, and his point was that he's too poor to have babies, and I'm telling him that he's actually too rich to have babies.
No, I'm not too rich to have babies.
That's true. Pampered, and he's spoiled like a little brat, and he's like, I can't impair my
fucking spoiled, bro. I work for everything.
He doesn't feel a sense of duty because he's been coddled.
Everyone thinks
act like a grown fucking baby.
Everyone thinks I work for everything I have. No, you're a product of society.
Also,
yeah, look, I'm also gonna. I'll throw something out that's anecdotal. I'll admit that, but I'm a new father recently. Babies aren't that. They aren't that expensive. Like if you really boil it down, like it's not. And to the other person, I don't know who was talking. Yeah, our ancestors had babies in like mud huts, right? Like the human population. It's not something that is. I think there's this barrier in people's minds where they think, "Oh, I have a kid, everything's over. I'll never have any money. it's not necessarily the case. You just have to make like, you might not have the exact lifestyle you want. You might know to go party every night and all this other stuff, but it's not the crazy expense that the feminists would have you believe it is.
Okay. Yeah. Anson, can you explain your point on how you're too rich to have kids? I feel like you're touching on something very important there.
Yeah. So if you have the luxury to be able to decide whether or not you're going to have kids, instead of basically fighting for survival, and then kids being like a byproduct of the social arrangements that you have that have basically persisted in major culture, exist for generations. Like what we have now is like radical, the opposite of poverty, radical prosperity, and it's basically distorted our perception of what it's like to actually like procreate, because it's not supposed to be a logical decision. It's supposed to be like, look, these are the societal norms that you have to conform to make our civilization continue as it had. But we've like outgrown the norms that required us that we were required to follow to keep a civilization because we got so wealthy.
I mean, I think y'all are majorly discounting the fact that the whole population thing really has started with like the population collapse started with the millennials and has fed into in Generation Z, which is my generation. A lot of the people, they don't want to have kids. A lot of the people my age are still living at home with their fucking parents.
Yeah, it's because
I don't think you get it. Like Mo's right, Anson's right. If you want to have kids, you're going to make it work. It doesn't, like, money doesn't end up mattering a ton. Like you can be poor and have kids.
Yeah,
I was raised by a single mother.
A lot of people will say I want to have support systems.
Yeah, I want to say something though, because in one sense with poverty, yeah, well, if you're impoverished, you end up baby maxing in certain like poor countries. In America, I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't know if the reason poor people are having more kids than rich people in America is because they need to, because they're in poverty, right? I think that's probably more correlated to like future planning and stuff. I think there's like a third factor here of maybe forethought, education, intelligence, stuff like that.
I think
there's no. If you go to like a ghetto of like, I don't know, of like Chicago, and you see that they have higher birth rates, it's not because they feel like they have to. They're just like fucking a lot and not really like thinking about stuff.
That's
right?
An extreme scenario, but no, I think it's a difference in values, because like I grew up in not an urban area, and it's usually Christians having a shit ton of kids. Like my first girlfriend had 11 siblings, and their parents were very poor. They just made it work because they wanted to have as many kids as they could.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Based.
Yeah, no, like you can make it work. I agree with that, but I'm just saying, if we're talking about the reason, I don't think poverty is a reason in like subsistence cultures where you're like, you need like people to like till the soil and stuff like that. But in like fucking urban jungles, I don't know if like people are having kids because they're impoverished. You know what I mean? I think there's a correlatory, is that a word? Maybe factor that's happening.
We've disassociated ourselves from our sense of duty, right? Because it's not supposed to be like, you're not supposed to think about having children. It's supposed to be part of the way the system is set up, right? And you do it because it feels good. Right, and it's an emotional thing, and it is something that persists. And you like the whole I don't want to have children because I'm planning for a career thing. Like that's what I'm talking about as like the privilege and the comfort of being wealthy, right? To be able to say, about. What?
That's not what I was talking about, Anson.
Well, okay, then why aren't you having kids?
Avery, aren't you gay?
Okay,
like,
no, I'm not. I like men and women. Okay. So the reason why, like a lot of these bitches my age are fucking crazy, Anson. They're fucking crazy, dog. They're insane. Like,
so you want kids, Avery? Like if you had more money, you would want kids?
Avery,
it's not only a money problem, dude. It's also the fact that a lot of these women nowadays are just fucking crazy. And if I'm gonna have a child with someone, that is like, I'm with you.
Hold on.
You're my ride or die. Does that make sense?
Hold on, Avery. Avery, where do you?
Yes.
Sorry, what part of the country do you live in?
I live in Texas.
Okay, we're like the same age.
You live in Austin, don't you, Avery? You live in Austin.
I live in San Antonio, Mexico, buddy.
I've had a completely different experience with women my age. I think
Really?
maybe if you're looking for women who are like around 18 years old, and that's kind of creepy.
No, I'm not doing that. No.
Like around your age, I think
Yeah.
maybe it's like where maybe Madison is goated. I don't know.
Madison,
Maybe
Texas, I don't know where that's at.
It could be that you're just desensitized to the crazy women and you think it's normal, Fukushima.
No.
Because they are fucking batshit insane, dog.
That's happened
a lot
a
of them
little bit.
are. I'm not
saying
where,
all of them are, into Madison. I spent a lot of time
where,
in Madison. Okay?
just curious,
in Madison.
just curious, Avery, where are you finding the women that you say are batshit crazy?
I exited the dating pool about I stopped looking about 3 years ago, and that was when I was in college. Granted, but
okay, so college.
There's your answer. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's your problem too.
when the women get in their late 20s, they start getting desperate, and you'll have better luck with them because they'll settle.
Confluence, you're fucking wrong about women in Wisconsin, just in general. Like
not in Wisconsin, in Madison.
Yeah, that's a bad take.
Just saying, it's just my.
I lived in the Madison area my entire life. That's a bad take.
Yeah, but that's the kind of the problem if you think about it, Keelan. Right? That's the thing.
No.
I mean, you're gonna see our bars of insanity is different. Keelan, you're like a socialist, right? You're a Marxist, so like what you see as like insane is gonna be different than what I see as insane.
You have
right?
no idea what my actual values are.
I mean, I know what you've said your values are, so I mean, unless you're lying to me.
I don't know. I feel like you think my dating values are much different than they are. Like I regularly say things like no sex before marriage and stuff like that.
I know you do.
Yeah. He's obviously Catholic.
He's obviously Muslim.
Closeted Catholic.
Come back to Madison, Confluence, and we'll find you a nice girl your age.
Well, that would be a miracle.
If I could make any recommendation, I would just say find the closest tower, kidnap you a nice wife, bring her home, and no, that's how I got my wife.
Worked for
Kidnapped her at the age of 21, and we've been together.
You found her in a tower?
Years. Yep.
What the fuck's tower?
Shrek? You've never watched the story Shrek?
Oh,
about going and kidnapping a princess from the tower,
like
and
building that's like very like tall, right?
But you can't shoot up unless
taller than it is
someone
wide.
Yeah, just find you a nice tower, climb up it, and kidnap the princess inside. And it worked for me.
Worked for Section 230 as well. Dating strategies, okay?
If you're looking for women, Avery, married women who like have had a child within the last year are like statistically way more likely to cheat on their husband, and generally they'll leave the husband
I don't want that.
Okay,
well, I don't want to be with who is possibly going to leave me after I have a fucking kid. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Homie, fuck those hoes.
Avery,
no.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be bigoted, but like since you're bisexual, that makes me kind of believe that you're kind of a sex fiend. Is that accurate?
No, what the fuck?
It's like you're not into like doing stuff.
You don't have a sex dungeon?
No, what the fuck?
Like you're not looking to diddle people before marriage. You're just trying to have an actual.
No, I mean, like I'll fuck them before marriage. I've been in relationships before.
That's you have no values.
Yeah.
Oh God, here we go.
Sure.
Here we go.
I agree.
It's all fun and games until he gets you in a sex dungeon.
This is dungeonless behavior.
Since you have no values, just hook up with the married women, Avery.
I'm not doing that.
Or you can be like Confluence and find you a nice destiny.
Just because I won't, just because I'm not gonna, just because I'm gonna,
a nice
I won't wait till
maybe,
marriage to fuck somebody doesn't mean I want to hook up with the fucking married woman. I don't want that because then it increases the likelihood that she's going to cheat on me. And if
so that's the only reason, because you don't want to get cheated on. So if you could guarantee you wouldn't get cheated on, you do it. Does that mean you would do it if you didn't?
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm just trying to clarify. I'm just trying to clarify.
The woman that's going to cheat on me, or that has like a higher possibility of cheating on me. If I'm in a relationship with you, that means hold on. That means I see this going further, and I'm going to devote that time and effort towards you. You know what I mean?
Right. I get it. But you haven't made a moral standing of why to do it. You just made a practical standing of I don't want her to cheat on me.
A moral of why I don't agree with cheating. I've never cheated on anyone that I've been with. On any relationship, I haven't done that.
Because you think it's wrong?
Yeah, I think it's wrong to cheat on somebody.
Okay. Because in your explanation, you repeat it multiple times that it seemed like the only reason was like, well, no, she'll cheat on me. It seemed like it was more of a practical, like, I don't want to get cheated on.
No, I think it's immoral to cheat on someone if you're in a committed relationship with them.
Okay.
If you're dating, right, that means you're not seeing anybody else, and that means you're not going to see anybody else.
Okay.
There's a request in the chat to determine whether or not Fukushima Tabernacle is a virgin.
There is a request. I am a virgin. Like I live a life of
like a virgin.
I don't know if Keelan's being for real.
Well, why
wouldn't you think I'm being honest? Like I told you, my first girlfriend was very Christian. She had a huge fan. Like
those hunter eyes. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not for a second.
No, I think having sex before marriage is like a good way to become emotionally invested in someone who might not be emotionally invested in you, and potentially ruin at least a good portion of each other's lives if it doesn't work out.
That doesn't mean I'm fucking on the first date.
I'm not talking to you. When you're married.
Whoa, so defensive. Hold on. He's just throwing these out there. Dost thou protest too much?
When you're married, you have that commitment that, like, if things go wrong, you're going to at least try to keep the marriage going harder than you would like an ordinary relationship.
Yeah, this is true. You are absolutely correct. And based on my experience of living in sin several times, you're absolutely right. Like when you slide into a marriage because like you knock a chick up or like, you know, it's more convenient for economic purposes, there's less of an actual commitment, right? But if you actually do it the right way where you don't fuck them first and you actually like, you know, like make a commitment in front of God and all that shit, like I bet you that's way better than the shit I've done.
This is a crazy side mission from the immigration topic.
We're into Keelan's virgin status.
We're into his virgin status.
It's hard to believe, I would say, just because like I've never met somebody, I don't think ever, that is a virgin unless there's like something else going on, which it doesn't seem like it with you. You seem like a well-spoken gentleman. You got the hunter eyes and stuff, but you're also not religious. And so that's what I've never met someone like that. Like usually if someone is a virgin at like 27, 28, right? They either have something like untoward about them or they're like really religious.
Whoa, so wait a minute. Confluence. What is this I'm hearing? So you're making a judgment on someone. It could just be a moral stance or a preference stance. What exactly are you saying here? You're saying just because someone gets to the age of 25 or so, they're a freak or something? What are you trying to say here?
No, I said it's two things. If you're a virgin at 25, usually you either are religious or you have something wrong with you a little
bit. What if they're not religious and they're just borrowing from Christian morals and they think that that's a good way to live your life and they
I'm just saying I've never in my life met somebody like that.
Oh, so anecdotal evidence. So it doesn't mean shit. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I mean I think I get how else would you do it, Mo? Because you meet
I wouldn't pass judgment on someone who's just a virgin if they're at 25 and call them a freak. That's what I wouldn't do, Confluence. I wouldn't shame them for being a virgin.
I'm not doing that. I would never do that. I think virgins are goated. This is a pro-virgin channel, okay? Virgins are goated, okay?
Okay. All right. I'm glad we settled that.
Usually it's a religious reason, and Keelan says he's not Muslim. That's what he says. That's what he says. But
he's
so then
Catholic.
it's just like, what's the because like there's like a biological imperative to reproduce, right? You know, see, there we go. Thank you, Brandon. Conspin low key and high key. Okay,
you have control over yourself too.
Yeah,
I understand, but unless you're like, I don't know, it's just like I feel like it's hard enough for religious people to like, you know, to stay chaste as the driven snow, as they say, right? So it's like if
Khan doesn't understand mastering your willpower. That's why he bangs. That's why he bangs 20 zins a day.
Well, I can't really disagree with
that. Audit, and I'll find out how I can appease you by sinning, I guess.
No,
Yeah,
I'm-
no,
no,
you
I'm
don't have to
happy.
justify yourself to this virgin shamer. Don't go. No, you're fine, man.
I'm happy. If
No,
that is,
don't
if what
let
Keelan is
him
saying-
try to like bring you down into his degenerate worldview, his degenerate
doing that. I am
gutter.
not, I am happy if that is the case. I want more of Keelan's. It's just that would be the first person I've met that doesn't have something that is like, some obvious thing where it's like, okay, well, this isn't by choice. Like I don't want to throw around the word incel, but like, there's people that are that way, and then and Keelan doesn't strike me as an incel, but he's also not religious. So then it's like that's the first person I've met that has made it to 27 in this promiscuous, pervasive culture, and
he's trying to get to 30 and get his Grand Wizard status. You get to 30 as a virgin, you get Grand Wizard powers. That's what he's trying for.
A different experience, I think, with dating. My first girlfriend I dated for like 3 years, and she was very religious. So to respect her, obviously I wasn't going to do anything like that. And I also kind of agreed with it at that point where like I didn't want to do that before marriage anyway. When I was in college is when it was really interesting. So I was still dating the same woman, and this other woman came over to my apartment with some other people, and like we were playing games, whatever, and she left. Everyone left. I was at my apartment alone, and this woman's messaging me, talking to me about random stuff, and then she's like, "You should come over and we'll play chess and fuck." And I'm like,
trying to pull you.
You're a better man than me.
Succubus trying to pull you under, pull you into the deep.
I am there.
This is a true story, and
whoever wins is on top, right?
I would, I mean, I'm only human, Keelan. You're a better man than me. Play chess and fuck. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, I was dating another woman, so I just screenshotted it because I thought it was funny, and I sent it.
Okay. Well, that makes it a lot easier. At the same time, that's what I'm thinking. Holy shit! New fetish unlocked. I'm just kidding.
So you didn't play chess with her, right?
No, I didn't. I blocked her because it was bad. But no, I do have an issue, Confluence. Thank you for
What was her
bringing
elo though?
She was terrible. She didn't know how to play chess.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Like, I played her in
Fucking
chess
harpy.
when she was at my apartment with the other people, and she was terrible.
Let's just say she was ran through in chat the same way.
That's a succubus. It's one thing if Anna Crowley is asking you for that. Then it's like, but yeah, if you suck at chat, then you're just trying to. She was trying to just be a harpy toward you, Keelan.
I do have a genuine issue though. I have not asked a woman out in a very long time.
Why is that an issue?
Was that a choice you made?
Yeah. I mean,
you just waiting for the right woman or what?
So I've
because I know this cool chick called Denied Claims, and I feel like you guys might like get along. I'm not sure though, but
oh damn.
I wouldn't date her.
What about Brooke?
Well, is the issue more that you're not finding who you're looking for?
Brooke is dating my friend, so no, I wouldn't.
So she's on the market then, since she's not married.
Wait, I'm missing out on lore. Wait, who's Brooke? I'm missing out on Keelan lore. Keelan.
That's a deer, I think.
So my friend knows about this YouTube channel, and I messaged his girlfriend was messaging me some stupid stuff about memes or whatever, and I'm like, I'm on a YouTube live stream, and apparently he gave her the YouTube live stream, and she came in the chat, and she was like saying some mean things.
Am I retarded? Brooke was. Oh wait. Oh, the person that was just in the chat but didn't join the panel.
So Rage Page wants to know if orgasming is a skill.
I'm so happy this conversation has devolved into Mean Girls gossip nonsense.
It happens to us every time, Mo.
This is Keelan's
Oh
love
my
life.
God.
Okay, this is Keelan's love audit. Okay, I have taken the mantle from him.
So it's like Timu whatever right now. God damn it.
I'm also talking. So I have a real problem. I talk to women from other countries a lot.
Oh no!
Do they ask
Are
you
they
for
all
money
from
a
the
lot?
Levant? Are they all from the fucking Levant?
You're talking to an Indian. You're talking to an Indian dude. That's not a woman.
No. I was talking to this woman who's from Argentina for a few
They're very
years.
convincing. I've seen you lots of pictures.
And now I'm talking to a Muslim from Belgium.
Nice.
Just random stuff. Like
Okay.
It almost sounds like the Madison women aren't meeting your expectations, which is crazy because you were saying that Madison women are like omni-goated, but you're talking to bitches in fucking Belgium and
Like, come
fucking
on, dude.
Belarus and God knows what fucking
Belarus.
country.
How did you know about Belarus? How did you know about Belarus?
I'm in your mind.
Oh my god. There was one.
So why are you talking to these women from other countries? Like, are you trying to start a relationship
Madison
with them?
women
are
liberal and they have a body count of like 1,000, which Keelan knows.
He's just
genuinely interested.
He's trying to affect immigration in a positive way.
No, so I'm kind of like, you want to meet someone who you're not like looking for. I think that's the goal.
But how are you going to develop a relationship with these people if they're not in front of you? Like how is that going to work? You know what I mean?
Oh, I forgot to say, I make more than enough money to be able to travel to other countries. So like, I could move to another country.
Oh, okay, the dude. Well, tell us how much you can bench now.
Well, you're
how
acting
about
like
the
it's
women
an
in Madison?
impossibility.
Let's circle back to that. What's wrong with them?
There's nothing wrong with women in Madison.
So are you on
why are you
like
talking to
90
him
Day
over?
Fiance type stuff? You're gonna be on something like that?
I
90
do
Day
talk to-
Fiance?
Do not let those bitches take your money, bro.
Keelan, don't listen to my little brother married a woman in the Philippines 3 months ago, doing the same shit you're talking about because he just liked meeting chicks overseas or whatever. So ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Tyler, average debate enjoyer. That's how he met Sky, right? I mean, that's based. Nothing wrong with that.
Just don't send them any money unless you're gonna go over there and meet them.
Yes, yeah. Just
No, I don't.
Careful with your wallet.
You don't sneak them in the country.
The only person you should be sending money, Keelan, is me via super chat that you haven't met.
Also,
okay?
when you
That's
go
the
meet
only
them,
one.
meet in a public place like a Starbucks, so you don't get black bagged somewhere and your organs harvested or anything.
Yeah.
And no Nigerian princes.
Yeah, those are always a scam. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. Them Nigerian bitches are pretty hot. I don't know why y'all are hating on them or whatever. I mean, they got some dark skin on them. You know, I mean,
If you get an email from them, I would probably avoid.
Dark meat.
I do, man. Them purple lips, hell yeah.
Well, pause. Where's the egghead shake on that? There we go.
So about immigration.
Yeah, so
that
immigration.
Which ties into the passport bro thing if you think about it, as you must.
And Nigerians.
And Nigerians, yep. Okay, we're gonna go back to the video.
Thank God.
We're gonna go back to the video. Okay.
Conservatives, you play this game where you falsely identify a problem, you lie to the audience about it, and then you
It does sound a little racist. It does, if you think about it. Yeah,
go
it does
figure,
sound a
the
little bit
wacky scheme
racist.
doesn't fix anything,
But it
and
could
then
just be
somehow you come
descriptive,
back
yeah.
with the same recycled narratives over and over again, asking for another shot at it. It's happening right now with Farage and reform. It happened with Brexit. Brexit didn't reduce immigration. It didn't help you with your economy. It didn't do anything really good for the United Kingdom at all. And then it's happening now with reform coming in and making all of these promises to the British people that you're going to be able to cut all of the revenues coming in. You're going to be able to increase all of your funding. You're going to have a no-wait NHS. And it's all built on the same lies over and over again that didn't help you affect any positive outcomes in the past. And it's not going to help you affect any positive outcomes in the future. You can sit here and you can be upset about it, but I watched you and Matt Goodwin debate on stage where you guys both made the bold prediction that once the Tories were out, your immigration numbers would be over 1 million per year. They plummeted to 300,000. I haven't heard you say anything about that. Your predictions were completely wrong, just as they were with Brexit as well.
They're clapping for an idiot.
Yeah, I clap for that.
Clapping. What fucking seal retards? Fuck off.
Could they turn on the clap sign?
Yeah, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Someone holding up a sign
Well,
on the side that says
the
clap.
presentation. The problem for you is I voted Remain in the referendum.
Because you hadn't been bullied by the Cambridge students yet. I'm aware of the history, but I know.
So you've come here with a bunch of talking points. That's great.
Hold on. We can break down
Stephen,
anything you want.
Stop interrupting.
Don't accuse me of having talking points.
Stop
Deal with my
interrupting.
arguments.
Stop interrupting.
Then address what I
Stop
said.
interrupting.
Address what I said.
Stop interrupting.
Address what I said, or I'm going to keep
Stop
interrupting.
interrupting.
I believe in you.
Stop interrupting. I let you talk, and I let you
we
make
have
your
a
points.
goat in the house.
Have
It
some
is
respect
Brandon.
for me and for
Good to
my
see you,
ability
Brandon.
to express
You
myself
can't
as well.
defend me.
That is how a debate is conducted. So stop interrupting. We started this with a conversation about mass immigration, and I gave you the facts on it, and I defined what immigration is, right? Mass immigration. Now, you're talking about culture. I also explained to you what culture is. And I explained it to you by explaining that it's a continuity of certain things, which may also evolve.
Okay, not necessarily related, but I actually am curious on this. What is the prescription for a wife who wants children, but a husband that won't? I actually want to hear from I guess,
Clockwise,
Mo,
snakewise.
Big Soda. Yeah. Clockwise, snakewise. No, it's a good one. Yeah.
What do you mean by prescription? I don't get that.
What
Like
someone
what?
ought do.
Yeah. What
Oh,
would
okay.
you prescribe? What you ought do? So I guess,
Say it
Zill,
again.
you start. I go last. What is the prescription for a wife who wants children, but a husband that won't?
Well, it sounds to me like, they're already married. Oh, well, that should have been discussed before they're married. This is a tragedy.
All right, Keelan.
Yeah, I think that's a kind of end of marriage. Like, if you already have children, it's a different story. But if you don't, you should have known before getting married. And at this point, I would say, like, you should probably get divorced.
Ooh, divorce though. Okay. I almost said. Well, I guess I am saying gay fluence, but I'm just reading text. I'm just reading the text.
So the correct answer is you suck it up and get the fuck over it because you're married. And the actual answer that women tend to do, because we live in the society we do, is you break up with him and go and try and find another guy to breed with, but then realize that you're damaged goods because you have a child with them already, and there's probably going to be less of a likelihood of a guy to breed with you after you do that, because they won't trust you, deservedly so. So
What if you?
in this case, she has not had a child.
What if you don't have kids?
She has, though, in this specific. She has one. She said that in the chat.
Is Rage talking about herself, or is she just asking for?
She's talking about herself. She's talked repeatedly about how she's in a sexless marriage. Also, Rage Page, you could just hook up with me,
like
girl.
we're
Ditch your guy and
extrapolating a
marry me. I'm a good guy. I'll breed you.
No,
There's your solution.
This is way past 30
Look,
seconds.
Marilyn's like mad at me, and you're making me like hit the disavow with. So it's
Oh,
untoward.
he's mad at you that you have a rage page disavow.
Well, that was one from a trivia. Okay, that was one from trivia night. Okay,
That's awesome.
All right, Mo.
Situations like this, I mean, I tend to not give advice because, especially on things like this, because I don't have the context. And even if I did give advice, it wouldn't fit all the different variables that she's dealing with. I will say that I view marriage as a sacrament. So if you're married to someone, then you're married to that person. It's a tough situation. I'm not going to pretend it's not. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I really don't know.
All right, and then Rage Page says this, so I don't know if we want to add that into the context. I feel like that's
let's
that
just
may change things a little bit, but
keep going with the.
We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Okay, Avery.
I mean, it's different if you didn't have a child. If you didn't have a child, I would say divorce and find somebody else. But you do have a child, so it's kind of like fuck, It wouldn't be a good situation for the child.
All right, and Rage Page does clarify this was to Ants and it wasn't her. Okay, so I just want to clarify. So everyone forget about the breeding kink. And also K2 Discord looks like you. K2 with the super chat. Thank you, K2. Big Soda.
So
pull up the chat again. There we go. Boom.
I would probably. I've read some arguments for marriage annulment in the church in early church history, and I would probably appeal to that and say that it could be grounds for an annulment because one side is not fulfilling their duty toward marriage.
Yeah, that would kind of go into the sacrament idea.
Yeah,
but I don't know if that's the situation, if they can even do that, right? Like, are they religious? Are they not? Right?
Yeah. No, and I guess that's a fair point.
Right, Brandon.
Are we talking about the prescription for a wife with one kid already or 0 kids? Just to be clear.
With one kid.
I don't know, because if we're
One
talking about
kid.
Rage specifically, personally, then
One
she
kid.
has a kid. But if we're just talking generally, then it's just the general thing. So it depends. Maybe answer both, I guess, if it changes it for you.
Rage
I'll
said
try.
One kid.
Like somebody said, you should have talked about it beforehand. I think we all agree with that. If you already have a kid together, wait until the kid's 18, then get a divorce, I guess. Well, if it's something you care about, like if that is something that you want to do again or at least once in your life, then that sounds like a deal breaker. I mean, it just depends on how much you care about it, I guess.
All right, and then Noggins is not here, so we'll go to me before this crosstalk enabled. And K2 says, check Discord. The pic looks like you. Fine, K2. It doesn't look like me at all, though. I will just for K2. This is allegedly me proposing to Bonnie Blue.
Does
That
Destiny
isn't
know about this?
at all. And I don't like that she's passed out. I didn't Cosby anyone, to be clear, okay? Because why would I be proposing when she is, I don't know. So the whole thing's just untoward if you think about it. But Confluence, what do you have to say on this? Well, I would say I don't like the divorce prescriptions. I don't like that because I think marriage is forever, ever, if you think about it. And so the annulment thing, if it happened immediately, I could see, and I'd have to hit up Big Soda in crosstalk to figure out what she means, or she. Sorry, I read Boomerang's chat. I didn't mean to misgender Big Soda. Just a little confusion with the reading and talking. But yeah, if it's really quick, like if you marry someone, in the same way that if you marry someone, they're like concealing that they're like a prostitute or they have like a meth addiction. Yeah, in the Catholic Church, I don't know, but Orthodox, they can get annulment. It's not considered divorce. I don't know how the Orthodox Church handles that. But if we're talking about Rage Page specifically, right? They've been married for a long time. Then I don't think you get an annulment based on that. And they already have one kid. It depends on what we're talking about, I guess. I would just say it's unfortunate, and you should do your best to probably, I guess, convince them of their marital duty. But, and Section 230 said this as well, which I agree with them on. But I guess the question is, what if they don't, right? What is the ultimate? What do? You can't, I mean, if you're the woman, you can't like force it. You can't, well, if you're the guy, you shouldn't force it either, to be clear. You should never force that. But, yeah, I don't think, I wouldn't say you should get divorced. I think you should just try to convince them. Because I would never advocate for divorce. That's gay. That's gay.
Yeah, what if you had him talk to like church elders about it, like the women's side, be like, hey, honey, you should kind of, have that baby.
Right, like there's advice. I think there's Bible verses if you're Christian that you can go to. There's like the church, but I guess if they ultimately don't, just are like, no, fuck that, then it's like, yeah, I would never say get divorced in that, because
and to be fair,
I'm a marriage forever kind of guy.
If you're getting an annulment, you usually talk to the church.
Yeah, this also would play into why it is, in a lot of ways, important to be part of a church and church culture, like say Orthodoxy or something like that. Because if this situation did arise, then yeah, you have something in authority to appeal to, and then they can come in and say, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this goes against pretty much everything you agreed to, right?"
He's got more issues than that. She's talked about him before. I mean, she's in a sexless marriage with an addict.
I don't know how specific Rage Page wants to.
She put it in the chat. She put it in the chat.
That the sexless marriage?
Yes, she put it in the chat.
Did?
Yeah. Are you not reading your fucking chat, dude? What the hell?
I am. I didn't see that message, but I just want to make sure we're not, because if Rage is meaning to ask a general question, I don't want to be like, let's hyper specifically focus on everything.
She said it was specifically her personal life. She said that.
Okay, I'm trying to make sure.
So what I don't like making.
I'm sexless for years. Okay,
I don't like making prescriptions, but I will throw just an idea out there, right? Men, they have testosterone. They naturally want to engage in activities. Unless it's a situation where he just doesn't want kids, right? But
he's on. If we're talking about all this, I guess the context is he is, I think, on Suboxone. He's on like an opiate, so that lowers libido, tanks testosterone, so that probably
Confluence
explains this.
Okay,
the Quran has an answer for this.
Testosterone supplements. You know what I mean, to counteract it.
Yeah, maybe that's one option. Sneak some like TRT into his food supply. Maybe.
But wait, it's not that he doesn't want
to.
What's the Quran one?
It's the second surah 226.
We're
226? appealing into the Quran now.
Yeah, bring it up.
How is this relevant?
You'll see.
Well, we'll find out.
We're gonna learn about beheading infidels.
How long is this surah?
Going to other
Jesus.
countries and raping their women to a certain control.
The second surah is the longest surah in the Quran.
This intermission of beheading is brought to you by the Quran.
Well, they're ordered by length, aren't they?
No.
Am I crazy? I thought they were.
You are
They're not.
crazy.
The first surah is the shortest.
Oh, I thought they were. Okay. What are they ordered by then? Okay, well, that's maybe a different topic, but okay. Those who swear not to have intercourse with their wives must wait for 4 months. If they change their mind, then Allah is certainly all forgiving, most merciful. But if they settle on divorce, then Allah is indeed all hearing, all knowing. Fuck that gay shit.
So what does that mean?
Has to
gay
wait,
shit.
They have to wait 4 months, and then they either divorce or they reconcile.
Yeah, that's shit.
Divorce or fuck. 4 months.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's why the Quran is. That's why the Quran is bad. That's what is one of many examples. What a fucking terrible prescription. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Terrible. Advocating for divorce like that is just it's bad. That's bad.
Well, isn't it that it's not that he doesn't want to put out, it's that he doesn't want to do the child. Isn't that there's a difference there, right?
And now we do have to read the Tao Te Ching. That is true.
Yeah, but if
What does
you're
the Tao Te
Christian,
Ching say?
you don't get to do that though, right? Like if he's Christian and she's Christian, you don't get to say, "Yeah, we're not doing the sex thing anymore," right? Because if you're Christian, you own each other's bodies.
Yeah, you should do the marital duties with the marital.
But also,
partner,
if you're Christian, doesn't it say that you're not supposed to spill your seed? Like you're not supposed to have sex with you're supposed to have sex with the intent of having a child?
No,
or is that just no?
No, if you're married, you get to do whatever the fuck you want to do with each other. Is what it says.
Where does it say that?
It says it in there. It's in the whatever the fuck you want to do section. You go look it up.
You're probably the whole spilling your seed thing. That's probably referencing like the Old Testament as well. So
Yeah, I think it is in the Old Testament.
yeah.
Just a question.
Oh,
Hanson.
the
You think about
Onan. Yeah,
it.
Onan died for that, if I recall. The spilling the seed thing. Well, no awkward silence after that. Someone say something.
No one talking.
Well, we need more side quests. Yeah, we need
the original thing. This went into the population decline. Me explaining why there's a population decline to just fucking down the fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah, maybe we can get some word from Destiny for this conversation.
See, and I would just say, yeah, we will go back to Destiny. I just feel strongly that I think the divorce thing would be crazy. I know Ans is saying that. I think, especially, they already have a kid, so this isn't an annulment situation. It's not a recent marriage.
Child, and that this
I
is someone
think
coming from a single,
the divorce is a
single-mother household.
crazy prescription.
It would be very bad.
Also,
Just wait
you
9
might
more
want
years, kick out your kid, and you're good. Get a divorce.
You might want
There you go.
to, and maybe you have done this already, but also talk to your husband about it, and not necessarily a panel of weirdos that are going to give you all kind of bad advice.
I'm assuming she's talked a lot to her husband about it.
Right? Maybe. I mean, if it is a low T situation,
is the second best place to go for advice if you think about it.
what's the
that
first?
is valid.
What's the first?
Her husband.
Oh.
And then maybe
this
a priest.
particular.
Maybe a priest, yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that.
And then the confluence.
No, I think the confluence channel's like
She's exhausted all of that.
1,085 on the list or something.
That's pretty high out of all
She's
the places to
basically here
go. So I
begging-
appreciate that.
Begging for someone to cuck her husband is what she's doing.
Zerka, good to see you.
If he has if it is a low T thing, I mean, there's actually health reasons why. I mean, high testosterone is like the fountain of youth for men. Like, so get him on some T.
The substance involved.
It's easy to sneak some clomiphene into his food because that's taken orally. and it'll increase his
No, don't
testosterone,
do that.
and it'll also
Don't do that.
increase
Don't do
his,
that.
his ability to produce
Don't
children.
do that.
Just
It
crush up a
increases
little
his
Viagra with
fertility.
the
So,
Suboxone.
so,
that's all.
so get some
just ask him-
enclomiphene, crush it up, and put it in his food, and you'll have babies in no time. Rage Page.
Ask him if he's willing
Also-
to take some testosterone supplements. Shit, maybe that.
Also, just throwing this out there, can you squat 225?
Yes,
And if
Rage
not-
Page.
That's a good question.
Suboxone does tank your T levels. Same with methadone and all opioids. They do tank your T levels. So that is an actual suggestion that he could get his T levels checked, and if they're low, HRT can boost libido, can change things. So yes,
And in
But if you want to
conjunction
have
with
a
that,
kid, if you want to have a kid, you're also going to have to take something so your balls don't shut off on top of the T.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, yeah.
shut off.
That's why you take enclomiphene because it's
And
do
acid.
your
your
balls
sperm count
know?
lowers when you take testosterone.
Wait, how do your balls know?
It does.
Your balls know?
They
no,
know,
he
man,
is
they
right.
shrink up.
He,
Yeah.
he is right. The testosterone can have effects on your sperm count, or it does, rather.
Okay.
Yeah. There's also there's a bunch of things that affect sperm count. Like there's even hair regrowth things that if you take can really tank your. It's crazy.
You know, Okra's really
And
good
you would
for
know
sperm.
that how, Mo?
I got a buddy who's going
If
bald.
someone
and
paid-
we
if
talk
someone
about it
paid
constantly. He's
a bit
obsessed
more
with it.
super chats, we could find out. Okay, if you think about it, the goal is still in effect. Okay, if you want to see Mo's hairline and see if he is on Rogaine or not, and if it's working or not, I mean, hey,
I'm not on
think that's
Rogaine.
pretty solid
just
advice.
chat it in.
Realistically speaking,
But also, in conjunction with all that, I don't know if you lift weights, but start lifting weights. A man can only control himself so long.
start dressing more provocatively around the house. Shit, fuck it.
I'm just saying, if you can squat 225 and you're
Wait,
in
there's two
shape,
separate issues. There's one is putting out. The other issue is deciding.
She said
to have
she
a
said she
baby.
hasn't been sexually active for years with.
Oh
with her
yeah,
husband.
that is a major issue. But I thought the baby was an even other bigger issue.
Yeah,
that's related.
Okay. So he's fine with having another baby. He's just doesn't want to.
No, he doesn't
no,
want
he's
another
not
baby.
fine with having a child, another child,
And he's not having
and he
sex with
doesn't
her.
put out. Yes.
years. And he's an
well, wait,
addict,
no, hold on. Wanting or willing to have sex and wanting and willing to have a baby are two different things.
He
So
doesn't
that
want
might not be the
either.
case.
He doesn't want either right now, apparently, based on what she's saying.
Yeah.
I'm
They
just saying
haven't
those two
had
different
sex in
things.
years, and he doesn't want to have a kid.
Just take him to a hypnotherapist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
hypnotize
sure that has a fantastic track
You
record.
have to start barking like a dog. That'll at least be more interested.
Noggins, do you have any advice on this? I can't find the chat now, but
He just took a pill.
Noggins, are you there? First of all,
I really like
Flintstone dummy.
Noggins, you're muted. I don't know if you know you're muted.
Yeah, he is. He's Noggins is mute coded.
You're mute coded, Noggins.
He's on the
He's
phone.
already he's ordering food.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, so Noggins, what would be, just to tie you into this, see if maybe you have the answer, what would be your prescription if a wife has a husband and the husband does not want to have kids? The wife does.
I don't know, man. That sucks, I guess. I mean, you probably should have had that conversation beforehand. You know what I mean? I mean, if that's not something y'all never talked about and got married, I mean, I feel like that's something people talk about right before they get married, typically. Right? I mean, how do you not?
Well, let me phrase this scenario.
In this case, they already have one kid.
Oh, they don't have any more kids. Okay.
And the kid's like
Yeah, the
7
husband-
or 8.
The husband
And,
doesn't
yeah,
want
the
any more
husband's
kids.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. What do you do? I mean, it's like someone really wants to, someone really doesn't. So it's like,
She said he wanted a boy, he got a boy, and now he's done.
damn. So she wants more. It's like, dude, all you gotta. Yeah, I mean, in that sense, because if it was flipped, and she was like, I don't want to have another one or something like that. But I mean, she's only got so much time. She's probably in a window of like, I want to have another kid. And I don't know. I mean, you got options, you know. I mean, what can you do? I mean, you could be like, well, that's fine. I'm gonna, you know, get one at the bank. You know, I'm gonna adopt one. I mean,
that's true, Rage Page. You could just go to like, I don't know if that's good advice, but
pick you up a little
go to
Somalian.
sperm
Yeah,
donor
I mean,
just, you know,
like, all right, well, I mean, if it ain't gonna be
boom,
yours, then
right again. Who's gonna stop you? Who's gonna stop you, Rage? No one's gonna stop you. Doesn't mean you should do it though, but
Get him drunk and slip him a Viagra.
there's been a lot of advice has been
Yeah, Cardi B him, dude. Just give him the Cardi B treatment.
Oh,
Okay,
I graped my
back
baby.
to-
I graped my
back to
husband,
the video.
the father of my kid, my other kid. Yeah, that's you'd probably get away with it, you know. Who's this gay guy, dude?
No, this guy, he's a fish. He's not gay. He's just a little fish coated, which is fine. We love fish, okay?
W Noggins.
It was just because his thumb's like that. Why is your thumb up, dude?
Look, it's just a bad freeze frame, okay?
Maybe
He's
it's
like
where
a
he's
little
holding the
metrosexual,
microphone. It's a little
maybe,
too
but you know.
Sorry, guys.
He's a little bit of a gay fish. A little bit. Okay,
He's just holding the
Confluence
microphone
pause.
too
He's
loose.
getting us in. I can hear all
Just
of you though. So
roasting this guy before you even hear any of his arguments. Like we're just totally like no matter how intellectual he is, he'll never overcome the roasting.
Right, who's this ugly dumb fuck on the screen we're looking
Who's
at?
this piece of shit?
We actually had a really good argument and debate at Cambridge University in the United Kingdom. It was a really good one. I suggest you guys go watch it. It's great. It was all
I think
culture
Constantine's
and
pretty
how it was
based,
too.
in my opinion.
Is
he
he?
is
What-
a bit fish coated, but
Who is this guy?
he's based.
He's a
from
Russian Jew.
Triggernometry. Have you ever heard of him? The channel Triggernometry.
No,
Like triggernometry. Get it? It's like being like triggered, but it's also like math coded. You know.
Right.
He's a Russian
that's
Jew.
so
That's
cock,
why
I'm sorry.
Confluence likes him.
It's a lull of betas, you know.
No, he's goaded.
Now, in terms of your point about mass immigration since Brexit, I was not a supporter of Brexit. I
This
didn't think
sounds
it was
cool.
necessarily a good idea.
Also,
and I agree with
Circa,
you
join
that
the
it hasn't
panel.
reduced immigration. But I don't see how that's relevant to this conversation. We have had mass immigration happen in this country continually over a long period of time, which has changed the country in the way that I gave you. And I gave you a number of examples, like Islamist terrorism, like grooming gangs, and other things, which I don't think you're able to address because they counteract the argument that you keep making, which is, well, nothing changes when you bring in 8 million people over 30 years.
Did I say that?
Can I finish, please?
Did I say that?
Can
Why do you
I
have to
finish?
invent
Can I finish,
points?
please?
You
Can
just
I
can't
fin-
address anything.
Can I
say?
finish,
Okay.
please? If I
Pretend
interrupted
it's a
you,
podcast
if I
episode. Go ahead.
interrupted you every
Make a
time you
position for me.
misrepresent my
Go for
argument, you'd never talk at
Go
all.
for it. Okay.
So can I finish, please? You made the point that basically what I'm trying to say is, not trying to say, what I'm saying is when you bring in large numbers of people into a country from a different culture, that will necessarily change the culture. The other thing that I explained to you is there's been such a large wave of immigration into this country now that has fundamentally changed the sense of British people about the place in which they live. It is affecting the demographic dynamics of major cities in this country and the way people feel about that. But all of those things, that the facts that I gave you about immigration, they are what they are. You can think that they're good, you can think that they're bad. That is a separate conversation. The facts are what they are, right? There's also a thing about how British people feel about it. When I came to this country in 1996, 3% of the British public thought that immigration was a major concern. Today, about 65 to 70% of British people say that there are too many immigrants in this country and too many immigrants coming here. Now, I think British people probably have a better idea of how they feel about immigration than you, Stephen, and that is how they feel.
Why do you think over half the British population believe the majority of the immigrants here today are here illegally, if they've got such a great handle on it or a great idea about what immigration is doing to the country?
The reason that people overestimate immigration is people generally,
destroying the
when asked
country.
about things, overestimate pretty much everything or underestimate things terribly because people are not very good with numbers. But the other reason, of course, people aren't able to quote you the exact number of people who
I didn't ask for a quote of the exact number.
You said this earlier, and I'm addressing your broader point, which is why do people misunderstand the immigration statistics? Is that people don't look at immigration as this is the number of people who came this year and this is the number of people who came last year. They look at the reality of their lives, they look at the change they see around them, and what they're really concerned about is the cumulative impact of immigration over the period of their lifetime, which, as I explained to you, has
Good
been
to see you, Wasteland.
huge unprecedented over the last 35
shit.
years, and will be even more unprecedented in terms of its cumulative impact over the next 35 years. Now, it's true that immigration has come down to 300 or something thousand in the last year. Doesn't mean it will stay that way, but also I never predicted it would get to 1 million. I think Matt did. But the point I would make is the transformation over a 30-year period is what people actually care about, and which is what they're right to care about. Now, as for the point about illegal immigration, yeah, it's true. Illegal immigration is a smaller percentage of the total immigration that we have than legal immigration, but it's still higher today than it was 35 years ago and 30 years ago, which is way too high.
Do you guys like this kind of interaction?
Zero. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Do we have any final thoughts before we...
It's a debate,
What do you mean?
right?
I hate how they want to make 10 points at once. That's what Konstantin seems like he wants to do. He wants to make like 10 different points about 2 different issues, and then he wants to pass the ball to Destiny and have him do the same thing. It's like, it doesn't seem like you're getting anywhere. You're just saying a bunch of talking points to each other and then kind of addressing each other.
To be fair to the fish, he's responding to rapid fire questions that Destiny put out. So he's trying to like basically match it, because there was a lot of over talking in the beginning. Destiny was doing Destiny things and like interrupting and doing rapid fire questions, so that's why he's like responding to multiple points. But I do agree that I prefer debates where they have a conversation about a thing, and then you go on. But it's very hard to do that with Destiny.
But Brandon,
in a lot of ways.
did you see at the beginning when like going point by point with Destiny was like fucking pain for the first like how many minutes? He's like, well, what do you mean by mass immigration? What precisely is mass? Is it 10x that? And it's like, so like I feel like he's building a picture right now. I don't know if I'm carrying water for Konstantin, because what does that mean? Like it's a stupid thing to harp on. Like Konstantin was saying that the immigration has gone up a lot, and then Destiny's like, well, what is it? What is a lot? How is it? Is it like? But that's
what I would ask. I'd be like, what does that mean? Well, what is a lot? It doesn't even have to be an exact number. I would just be like, give me like.
He gave the numbers, and he said
he's
calling that mass migration, and Destiny's like, well, how is that mass migration? Like what? And it's like what?
Oh, he gave like the actual statistic and said that's mass. Well, that doesn't explain it, because he's trying to figure out why you're calling that mass. What does mass mean? That doesn't explain it.
Are you really?
I am the semantic analysis guy. I would do the same thing in that situation. Now, maybe at other points, Destiny was doing.
Okay, but you understand then why, if someone is doing that, then someone is going to try to just say the broader point, because otherwise you're just like going like. You're going like point, because I don't know, there's reasons like to get like semantically obsessed over something, but the point is just the immigration is like incredibly large compared to what it used to be. That's the point. That's how most people would take that, right? It's not like,
well, no, he also clarified.
He probably wants to deflate the rhetoric too. That's probably why he's doing that too.
Well, no, he actually gave him the number and explained why it would be considered mass, because of the ratio of before what like. Of how it was before, so that was, and then but Destiny kept harping on it, and there was a few of the points too.
What's the total population?
I mean, I've been in and out. You guys probably know better than me.
The big picture, like topic, and like, what are they talking about right now?
How many people live in the UK?
Immigration in the UK.
Immigration.
I don't know, like 40 million. That's just a guess. I have no idea. 40 million is my guess.
Okay, so like the amount of people you take into the country. If it's like 5 to 10%, is pretty high. Like Sweden had problems because assimilation is hard. You have to spend a lot of money, and you need good programs to make it happen. So Canada did the same thing, which is pretty dumb. They let in like 2 million people, I want to say, in 1 year, right? That is, the country, if it's 40 million, doesn't have enough capability to assimilate that properly, even, no matter how much money you spend on it. So I'd have to know. I'm looking it up right now, but what did he say a number? How many people immigrated?
I think he said 50.
I don't remember the number, but
I
think the general populace in the UK is like 67 million or something like that.
What about when we factor in that immigration helps the economy? What about that?
No, that's just not true.
It doesn't help the economy.
It works both ways. It works both ways, and it's not. You're probably referring to the landmark David Carr paper,
well,
right?
There's more workers in the work field than Doesn't that make sense?
So immigration can
illegal,
have
they
a
can't work.
short-term supply shock, or not a supply shock, but like a demand shock, and it can also be really bad if the assimilation takes too long. It depends on the city, it depends on essentially the location. And in the long term, it usually is productively good, at least as far as I'm concerned on the economic literature. But it's not
Okay, so
always
immigration
just
is
good.
good.
Nice keyboard,
No,
dude.
because the short-term effects can be bad, like what we see in the U.S. and the U.K., because there might be a little bit of a social coherence disturbance. You know.
So
That's
short
not
term
good.
bad, long term good because of the initial upfront costs. Is that your position?
It's
more than just
immoral
that.
It's immoral to create
Hey,
an
Confluent.
underclass.
Young Christian, good to see you.
I just saw this picture of you and your boyfriend, dude. I've never seen. I didn't know, bro.
That's not. Look, that's not me. That's
What is this
breaking
guy?
news.
He's always got like new
That's
pictures
Gotham
of
Chess.
you, dude. That's Jess.
I don't know how they got into my room, but that's not me.
Yeah. So the paper that really gets quoted
see
for
it?
that, by the way, is by David Carr, and it's on the Cuban boat crisis that happened in like the 70s. Right. It's a really landmark paper, but I think people kind of jump to the conclusion that immigration is always just good. But Carr himself kind of says in his conclusion that it really depends on the location. So like the reason that Miami was able to make sure that immigration was okay, even with the big influx of Cubans, is because Cubans already lived there. So it wasn't that hard for them to assimilate into it. But if you're taking like Syrian refugees or like Middle Eastern people, it's not like they're bad people, but they're not going to assimilate that well and that easily, right? So there is a big difference between populations that are going to somewhere that already has some subset of their population and like a fucking Syrian refugee dude who's been in like a 10-year civil war torn country and then coming to like the UK.
That's true.
Oh. Large cultural differences, right? Is that it?
They do make assimilation harder. I mean, I think a lot of them can be overblown though. So like in the US, it's very overblown. The US has 370 million people in it. And a lot of the states in the US are hurting because they need labor. And if the US just spent money properly and assimilated them into the states that need labor,
it wouldn't be a problem.
We probably wouldn't have as many issues. But if you're like on a border town in Texas, something like that, I'm sure it's just not fun. It's definitely not a good experience right now.
It's not fun out here in Michigan, dude. It's a freaking. It's like Antarctica out here, and it's tumbleweeds, bro. And like, I think 50% of West Michigan is unemployed or something crazy like.
So Michigan spends some money to bring immigrants, but I'm talking about like Kansas or like
regular
Tennessee
Americans.
and the Appalachian. They're
Well,
hurting
yeah,
for
no, it's
jobs.
pretty bad in Alabama too. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. There's a whole bunch of illegals down here. There's like whole.
Oh, we ain't got
like,
no illegals
cities,
up here.
That's not what I
cities
said. I
and
said, like,
towns are full of
assimilation
fucking
processes.
Texas.
So like helping immigrants come into the workforce properly instead of relying on them to be illegal.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's immoral to create an underclass of foreign people to do your cheap labor for you. Democrats always want to.
Yeah, I
do
mean, we
that
should
shit.
punish companies for that, right? Companies are demanding.
Yeah,
it,
fuck
and they-
yeah, fuck yeah. We got and the Democrats. They're putting all that shit together. It's all
Punish the
political
companies
parties.
and the
Fuck this.
politicians.
I gotta head out, guys. I'll check you guys later. Take care.
I have a three-step plan
also
that
gonna
I think
head
would
out. Take it
fix
easy, guys.
immigration in this country. The first thing would be secure the border, which Trump has shown we can do, even if I think he's doing illegally. And then second would be you have to give pathways to citizenship for people who can prove that they've been here for like, and this is not hard because every illegal immigrant has to get like a bank account to get a apartment to rent. So this could easily be proven. If they are
don't have
only
to
here
get
for like
that.
3 months, then they got to go. But if they have kids who have
They
been
don't
in
have to get
school
that
for
to
like,
get housing though.
huh?
They don't have to get those things to get housing. A lot of illegal immigrants, at least in Texas, that I know of, what they normally do is they do cash only jobs and they pile together. I hate to say it like this, they pile.
Yeah, and they
together
get
an
one person with
apartment.
credit. Yeah, they get one person.
and
that
they
can
get
get
one
credit.
Okay,
person that's
so
an actual
we
citizen and one
know how
person
many
that's here
illegal
on a
immigrants
visa.
live in places though because of consumption. So when you say,
They
a
don't
lot of
have to
them
get a
go
bank
into
account,
one
though.
area, they still consume. They still have to like, if we look at a city and we see that 35,000 Taki bags are being sold there, we kind of go, what's going on here? Why are so many hot Cheeto bags being sold?
I mean,
like
that's
we
not
can
necessarily-
estimate this.
That picture.
I mean,
No, but what he's saying
that
is,
makes
even
sense,
if they don't
though.
have a family member, they can just find someone who is willing to allow them.
That's
all
fine.
to stay.
But how long they've been here for, right? It's kind of the
Doesn't
more
matter
important
how
thing.
long they've been here; they're illegal. They shouldn't be here to begin with.
Yeah, because if they do find somewhere to
that's
go
just
and
not
stay, then it's just
reasonable,
like
man. That's just
That
not
is
reasonable.
because it spits in the
How?
face of every legal immigrant that has come here and done it the proper way.
It most definitely has
all
not.
legal
And I'm not
immigrants
against
that I've
enforcing
ever
immigration.
met-
Let's go get married for
I'm
your
not
green
against
card,
enforcing
dude. That's
fucking
what
illegals
one of my
completely.
exes did. You know.
I'm not against enforcing immigration, man. So for my plan to work, by the way,
I mean, I'm not saying
you might
you
like the
are.
end. You might like the end of it, okay? Because right now we
okay.
still incentivize illegal immigrants to come here. So I want to get
should.
rid of that. So if you offer pathways to citizenship, the reason it's important is because the third step is to mandate E-Verify, which is a program that the federal government created in 1998. We don't mandate companies to use it though. So companies are not required to check if their person they're about to hire is illegal.
What are you talking about? You have to have a fucking social security card and
An
ID to get
I-9
a
form
job.
is literally worthless. It does nothing, and they can fake it with social security numbers. They
Hey,
can
brief
fake
K2 with the $5 says they drove up rent prices, can't drive, and deleting people and dropped wages. That's
not true. So when illegal immigrants come in a country, they usually shift wages. They don't take the jobs that you have. What?
Hey,
also, actually, a
I've been
brief
denied
pause
jobs.
because I'm gonna forget. So this is a bit of a derail.
Why the fuck are they doing that?
This is a brief
Why the fuck is
question.
it they
Brief
doing
that boy got the
question.
heads on him, dude.
social security numbers.
Brief question for Zerka. So, so I mentioned that you have a debate with Andrew Wilson to, I think, Anson. Anson mentioned it to Grid One. Grid One talked to Andrew personally on the phone, and Andrew Wilson says that there is no debate with you at all.
Not scheduled. No, I Speakeasy asked me if I wanted to.
You
I'm like,
literally
okay.
said you literally said that you have a debate with Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, it was in progress. I can show you the messages if you want. I don't know. It's with Speakeasy. I never said it was like confirmed yet. I mean,
okay.
He asked me when
he has no idea.
I don't really know what that's all about, man. All I know is that Speakeasy asked me, and I was like, "Yeah, that sounds cool." And then he was like, "I'll figure out when he's free." That's it.
It's cool. Hopefully you do. That'd be fun.
So what do you mean they can't drive? They can't. They fucking just killed somebody on I-75 in Ohio. They've been killing families. They drive drunk in semis. They're deleting whole families. That's a fucking bullshit
and
lie, dude.
also, the point that I want to make is there was a family here in South Texas.
They're giving them CDLs, not even taking the test.
Okay, so NAFTA
stealing jobs and lowering wages.
NAFTA allows Mexican truck drivers to come into the United States. You know that,
We're
right?
not talking about Mexican truck drivers. We're talking about the ones that are from
That's
fucking
illegal.
Somalia.
The Somalians
that are driving these trucks.
The Somalians.
That's what this guy just mentioned.
What are you talking about? I said they're giving them CDLs, not
They
taking
don't
the
need
test
that.
in
if
these
they're a Mexican
blue
truck
states.
driver, they can come into the United States.
Quit switching the subject. We're talking about the illegal ones that came over.
This is how he.
They are legal. They are legal here. Them and the Canadians are technically legal for 6 months.
Why you gotta
learn your fucking shit, dude? They're lowering people's wages. No, you shut the fuck up and let me fucking talk.
You're saying
I don't really know if
you don't really know. You have zero fucking clue. How about all the fucking civilians that were fucking killed? I am seething because they fucking kill people.
Illegal
Okay,
immigrants kill people.
okay, but this guy
And
here is
stealing
trying to talk to you, bro.
wages,
He's not killing people.
stealing
like that.
Illegal
jobs.
immigrants
He
just
might
kill
disagree
people
with
like that.
you,
That's
but
it. They just kill people.
Yeah, they fucking kill people. Do you not hear about the families that got
Is
killed?
that the default position?
Did you
Is that
not
like
hear
what they
about
have
the
in the
families
RPG
that got
game, or
killed?
what?
Did you not hear about the families that got
Are they
killed
like
by
the
semi
assassin
trucks?
mode in like
Did
Oblivion?
you not?
or what,
Did
dude?
you not?
No, I don't know. Tell us then,
Because they
bro.
can't
Tell us
drive.
about the families.
They can't read the signs. They can't read English.
Can I
So
finish?
nobody here wants
my-
families to be deleted.
So in South
okay?
Texas, whenever we were having like 20,000, 30,000 illegal immigrants coming across the border, there was a family who had land by the border. These motherfuckers broke into their house, killed the mom and dad, raped the 14-year-old, and then killed the
I
14-year-old.
get it. I know crime happens.
What about
It's
all the
awful.
girls' panties that they hung up on the border?
Yeah.
Those are the
Too, the
Zetas that
cartel.
do that.
You mean on the other side? That's not the illegal immigrants, though.
Yeah, that get these people across the border too.
Can you guys explain? Because politics is not my thing. So what's the difference in the immigration views here? Like one's saying that we should close. Like what do you guys argue?
So I was about to finish my plan before this fucking weirdo came in. Okay.
Oh, you're the fucking weirdo that can never make a fucking argument.
I want illegal immigration to end. Is what I want. I want to reduce.
Doesn't sound like
the
it.
demand.
You're making excuses
You
for the
want
Democrats
illegal
why they give
immigration
them
to end. You
license
have to start
so
by
they can
deporting
vote.
all the illegal immigrants.
That's not
Doesn't
what
matter
happens
how
at all.
long they've been here. It doesn't
Yes,
matter
in
how long
Minnesota,
they've
I
been
got
here.
video.
Okay, so before I move on, then, okay, I want you to tell me how are you going to remove 16 million people?
How Trump's doing it? It's going to
get
be a
them
slow and
and
painful
leave,
process. It's going to be a slow and
sorry.
painful and expensive process.
Okay, do
That's
you know
what it's
how
going to be
expensive?
like.
Do you know how
Huh?
expensive?
No, I don't. It's
Do you
going to
know
be
how
stupid expensive. But
Actually,
guess what?
it would be cheaper.
It's a
It would-
consequence
It would be
because of the
cheaper?
previous administrations were fucking idiots. That's
Okay,
why.
one guy
It would
goes-
be
one
it
guy-
would
one
be
guy-
cheaper, you know, if the Democrats would let ICE into the prison cells where they would get most of these
Oh, I
terrible
love
ones.
this. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question, okay, my friend? If someone commits a crime in the U.S., do you think we should deport them?
That's
An
not
illegal
an
immigrant
illegal.
or-
That doesn't
or
have just
American?
like the illegal truck driver that killed
No, I
somebody
asked
in
you, if an
Washington.
illegal immigrant
Just like the
commits a
illegal
crime-
immigrant that killed somebody
if
in
an
a truck
illegal
in
immigrant
Washington.
commits a crime
They
in the
had
US, do you
ICE
think we
put
should
a
deport
do
them?
not let this
Yes,
guy
we should.
go, and then the Seattle or Washington or whatever let
I
the
want this
guy
idiot to
go,
answer
and they
this question.
can't
Now, my
find him.
personal thing is that they've been here for a long time for some reason. And
No,
they've been a good
if an
citizen
illegal
to the
immigrant-
You're
area, they
the
got a lot of
only
value.
idiot. Why are you
Stop
name
talking.
calling,
Stop
sir?
talking, bro. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
No,
gonna-
you
Never
stop
been here for a long
talking.
time.
I'm
Fuck you.
You should have
talking.
never been here in the first
Fuck
place.
you.
If an illegal immigrant commits a crime
Fuck
in the U.S.,
you.
should we deport them?
We should just say,
Should we
look, if
deport
you come
them?
in here illegally, and
We
then-
would say,
and then you're a good boy,
okay,
for
we
like-
would say yes, right? K2, you would
Okay,
agree
how
with
do you
that?
guarantee that justice is served then? They're just
Well-
free when they go home. What about Laken Riley's murder? Do you want to deport that person?
You want to deport the bad illegal immigrants? Yes. I mean, is anybody disagreeing with that?
No,
I
I'm
would
saying
say,
deport
I mean,
all of them.
I feel like that's a weird question, Zerka. Like, the one thing you don't want to do is like keep them as
Zerka,
as
you're
a
muted.
free-
You're muted,
free
Zerka.
person. Yeah, you're muted.
You're muted.
It's not a fucking trick question. If someone commits a crime in the U.S., we need to make sure.
No,
that
no,
they-
it's I'm not saying it's a trick question. I'm
Amazing
saying that
hand-
there's two options. One of the options, right, is you deport them right away. The second option, like you said, if you want to make sure their justice is served,
They
that you
killed
hold
an
them in
American
prison.
citizen, right?
Right, so you could put them in prison for 20 years, although then the
No, he
taxpayers
got
pay
life.
for it, and
He
then
got
you
life.
send
What do
them
you
back.
think?
Either way, you
Cool.
don't let them go. You don't let them go, right?
Well, we don't want to deport them, is what I'm trying to say.
What do we do?
It depends on the crime, right? It depends, and it depends on how we. I mean, it depends how we trust.
So
If we
all,
trust that they
all
were
of the
punished in the
all of
country.
the rapists and murderers, guys, all the rapists and murderers, if they commit those acts here, they usually are not going to be sent home. And at the very least, it'll take 25 years.
No,
depending on
it
the state.
well, it depends. It depends. It depends if we trust the country. To,
No.
like if someone from Norway
Absolutely not.
does this, wait, that
Uh-uh.
happens all the time. What are you talking about?
No,
we absolutely
unless they're
do.
asking for an extradition or something like that. But if they commit a
Yeah.
crime here, we need to keep them here. I'm sorry, we need to keep them here. There's no guarantee.
No, not if we have good relations with that other
There's
country.
no
If
guarantee they're going to have to stay or they're going to be in
They need to
jail.
go to
Only we
Sekai.
can do that. Plus,
I mean,
this
we
is the
could keep an eye
Constitution.
on him. I mean, we could.
This is
right?
how
We
the
could figure
Constitution
out.
works. We cannot abdicate this. If we are going to take people's rights away, we need to make sure that we can handle and take care of what we're taking away.
They're
It's
not
in the
citizens.
Constitution.
They don't have rights.
How are we
Yeah, they
taking?
don't have
Yes, they do. You
rights or-
fucking moron. The Constitution clearly
No,
says.
they don't.
I
You
think we
clearly
see how
don't know
bad
the
the country that
Constitution
came
because
from
when
is,
they
right?
wrote
It's
that
a bad
wrong,
country.
the
What
guy
does the
wrote a
Fifth Amendment
paper
say?
stating it's for
What does the Fifth
American
Amendment say?
citizens.
What does
For
the Fifth Amendment say?
Come right
Americans.
back in
For
and do the same
Americans.
thing.
What does the
Stop
Fifth Amendment
twisting
say?
shit. Why? For Americans.
What does the Fifth Amendment say?
For Americans. I'm not
It
answering
says no
your fucking
person.
shit
That's
because
fucking
you can't
imbecile.
answer what I'm saying. And then you saying
to
I'm
U.S.
doing
citizens
shit.
and U.S. people in U.S.
Why are you even in
territories
here?
and
You're just getting
citizens in
fucked, bro.
U.S.
It says
territories.
No, no. You're the fucking retard
Okay,
that makes
K2,
claims and then
K2.
agrees to the claims and then you
K2,
fucking
look.
excuse
K2,
them.
Maybe you should
Like
read
they're
it.
not
You
real.
should try reading it.
Drink
Here,
your milk.
I'll give you a
No,
copy. I can
dude,
fucking
you
fill this
need
shit
to
out for you
read
right
it.
now.
Fucking retard.
Dude, you're
Most
so
of the
angry,
rights in the
dude.
Bill of
Stop
Rights are
calling
given
names.
to persons, okay,
Dude,
not just citizens.
Who is in
American
the top,
citizens.
dude, right now with this? This person comes
Well,
in here.
I'm
and
going to
just-
continue
He's
now
an
with my
artist,
plan.
dude. Is this
Yeah.
Banksy? He's like the Banksy on Confluence's channel. You don't know who.
At least it's not me. At least it's a trans Zerka, not trans confluence. So I'll
Yeah,
accept
dude.
it.
Hey,
I'll
you look
allow
kinda,
it. I'll
you look
allow
better
it.
as a
Okay.
chick, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Zerka, could you
last part
can we
would be to
circle back
mandate
to the
E-Verify, by the
original
way.
point that you were going to make, if we could?
The last
We're not
point
going to
is
get
mandate
anywhere.
Dang,
E-Verify.
dude, I need to take a picture of that.
Once you mandate E-Verify, then employers can't hire illegal immigrants anymore.
Okay, then yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure everyone on here agrees with that. We should do that.
Yeah, but we have to give pathways of citizenship because if we just mandate it without doing that, Avery.
No, you don't.
But we
have the ones that claim amnesty get kicked out anyway.
Stop interrupting me and I'll tell you why. We can't have 16 million people unemployed instantly. That is insane.
Yes, we can. That's how we get them out.
Yeah, we can.
That's how we get them out faster.
no, yeah, I agree with them because the business is the one that hired all these illegal people. So that business is
And
like,
then we
that should be like
find the fucking
yo,
businesses that hired these people out of
like if
fucking
you willingly
business. That's
hired
what we
all
Do you
your
realize how
employees
much
and
money
illegally,
illegal
dude, that
immigrants
business
do
should be shut
spend?
down. It should be a business.
I don't care. I
I
don't
know
care. They're
because you're
not supposed to
stupid.
be here. They're
That's
not
the
supposed to
problem.
be here.
If you have one sneak in and you didn't know about it, right, in a huge company, that's one thing. But if you have like a whole farm or you got a whole whatever,
Do you think we should take no
the meat
accountability for this?
factory in
illegal
Omaha.
immigrants.
Do you think
and then Old American
no
would come out and build
accountability
those
from
jobs
the
after
U.S.
they kick
just
them all
letting
out?
companies do this?
No,
accountability.
They should shut
No,
the
we
company
can't have
down.
that.
The company should be gone.
The companies just need to be mandated to make sure they don't hire illegals, right? Because they're just getting away with it.
And how,
Sure, let's do that. I think everyone
The
on this panel
people,
agrees
a lot of
with
the people who came here because they knew that companies wanted it.
Yeah, of course they
Sure,
do, but
but the
that's why they
citizens
go.
don't
The
want
U.S. needs to go. Hey, look, if your company does this,
I'm
then
not so
your-
sure
your
about that. A lot of
company's gone,
citizens
right?
partake.
People wouldn't do that.
We don't
You'd be
want
like,
this
oh,
just
shit,
because
I
the
want to.
corporate
A lot of
owners want
citizens
this doesn't
own
mean
these
we
companies,
want
man.
this.
I don't know what to tell you there.
I mean, think about it.
Okay, but
Can
they,
I say
they don't
something real
make
quick,
up the
guys?
majority, Sakar. That's what I'm trying to say.
Look, I think we need to enforce immigration. That's not
'Cause
the
I'm
problem.
neutral.
The problem is
I don't
I think
even-
we can
Cool, we agree
feasibly
on that.
remove 16 million people.
Yes, we can.
That's
Yes,
not
It's going
possible.
to take some time. It's going
One
to take
bite
some
at a
time. It's going to
time.
take some money.
It's gonna take like
It's
10
not,
years.
it's not possible. It's not
It's gonna
possible.
take like
It's
10
literally
years,
not possible.
probably.
Not without
It's probably
ruining
gonna
all
take
of your
about 10
rights.
years.
Now we're
Not without
Donald.
everyone
Dude,
here.
Donald
my
losing
rights
their
have
rights
been
as well.
trampled,
Okay,
and they've been
how
getting
is
rid
that,
of illegals.
Zerka? How are you saying it's impossible that we could remove these people without crushing all of our rights?
Yeah, how do we
Hear that.
calculate that number to
Find them
begin
for
with?
one.
To even
How would
say
you actually
that?
go about doing this?
How do you go? There's 16.
How they're doing it now.
How are they
Hey,
even calculating
Avery, I
that
got a
number?
Are we on
question.
track to hit 16 million? And also, I'm pretty
Well,
sure we've
on track
denied
for
the
what?
rights of a lot of citizens to get here where we are.
It's gonna
We
take
have to
If there's
get
a
Americans.
goal, yeah, in the next year, no, that's probably like not
Can I ask
feasibly
something?
possible. But eventually, yeah, I don't see why that's an impossible.
Yeah.
So
No, can I ask
people have
something?
been here a long
Zerka,
time,
why? Okay,
though,
look,
right?
man, the
We
reason
could
why
just
the
not
cost of living is so
spend
high
all
right
of this
now
money to shoot
is because
ourselves
we
in the
brought in
face.
16 million
right?
people. That's why the
Are
cost
either
of housing is
Confluence
high.
and Seeker
That's why the
go,
cost of
Avery
food
and
is so
Seeker
high.
go, or me? I would like that
I'll go.
discussion,
I'll go.
but
Look, dude, the
one at a
reason why,
time.
one of the reasons why a lot of shit is so expensive right now is because we have to house 16 million fucking people. That's part of the reason why housing is so damn expensive. Okay, we have to feed an
think
extra
it definitely
16 million
contributes.
people.
Yeah.
Avery,
We
I
have
see your
to feed
passion. I see your passion. Just
It's
keep
not
it
as
cool,
much.
dude.
Okay, I
Don't be
apologize.
K2ing. Don't be.
I mean,
don't
where do you
man,
live?
I'm
Do you live
mad.
near
What do you
Austin?
mean
Stop
BK2?
policing noggins.
Yeah,
Stop
BK2
policing.
is
Noggin,
base.
you
And
couldn't
now we
make
have
K2
to
is the
Do you
best
live
man
near
on this
Austin?
panel. K2 is
And
the
you live near
only
Austin?
man on this panel. He's got more testosterone than any of you have in any of your nut sacks ever.
I heard
He's
Texas.
got all
I don't
the
know if
testosterone
you
live in
you
got
ever
Texas,
had.
Brandon
right?
on the panel, okay? Brandon's
Love
pretty
you too,
ripped,
Anson.
You live
okay?
in Texas, right, Avery? Texas?
Yes, I do.
Thanks, Confluence.
Do you live near Austin?
I live in San Antonio, so I'd say I live near Austin. Yeah.
Brandon, one of the girls that was over here, they were like into you, bro. Her friend was like, "You
I'm
like
not
it."
exactly sure how much of
Everyone
the
thinks I live in
border
Austin for some reason.
single residential homes
Other,
are sold
okay.
to
His
institutional
fiance.
investors.
It might be the
San
shirt,
Antonio.
Avery.
But for destination cities, illegal immigrants don't really increase housing that much, man. It's right now primarily is going to be like institutional investors, and that includes like LLCs.
That's a
that are
part of
owned
it
by-
too, but I still think illegal immigration plays a part in it as well. I think it plays a bigger part than what people like to admit.
Well, they're not really buying
Avery,
homes. They are
can I
driving
say
up
something to both
rentals.
of you guys real quick?
Okay, go
if you
ahead,
don't mind?
Noggins.
I just want to say this. I don't know how they're calculating the number 16 million, right? Well, if they're able to
We
even
do it by
calculate that number, they,
consumption. We do it by
sorry?
consumption.
It's an estimate.
We do it by
It's a
consumption.
rough estimate.
Okay, cool. So
So like a city
Hold on,
knows
no,
how
I
much
haven't even asked
sewage.
it yet, Seeker.
A city knows how much sewage it has, right?
I don't need
That's
I don't
pretty
need the
easy to figure out.
details. I'm talking big picture here. Yeah, you know more of the details I do. I'm just big picture here. If they're able to give it an estimate or calculate that somewhat, right? How are they doing that? Then they know kind of where these people are and what.
I just told you.
So
Man.
hold on a minute. Let me just land. Just please. So if they're able to do that, right? Like, why aren't they just being like any companies or whatever that are hiring all these people, right? Then your company is gone,
mandating
right?
E-Verify?
And then
mandating E-Verify?
Oh, what'd you say? I can't hear you.
Mandating E-Verify. That's the federal program that could easily figure if someone's illegal.
I agree that there's a million different ways that we could solve this problem. I'm saying this though, that like
the problem right now, man, and this is not novel. It's been going on for about, I want to say 15 years since I've been in high school, is Republicans want to give no pathways to citizenships. They want to mandate E-Verify, kind of like what Avery wants. Democrats know that is asinine, but they also want E-Verify. So right
it's not
now,
asinine if you make it hard to get into the country, and then the U.S. companies that are
that's not what I said. We're talking about pathways to citizenship. We're talking about pathways
kind of
nothing to do with
bro. You won't even listen,
nothing
bro.
to do with I am. I already know what he said. I did not say anything about people coming in.
Can you explain to me? Can you explain to me why we have to give them citizenship? Why does it have to be tied to voting? Because that's what the Democrats want. They want these idiots from third world countries who can't think to come and vote.
It sounds like one of those group Democrats where it's going to happen. It's already going to happen. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's no way to
pathways to citizenship does not mean you get to vote.
Yeah, it does. Citizenship means voting, moron.
There's 16 million, therefore don't even try to do anything.
What right does a citizen have that other people don't, other than voting for the most part? It's mostly voting, right? That's why it's important. That's why they're pushing for it. That's why it's a Democrat.
That's why they're giving them free licenses.
They want this underclass of retarded people from third world countries to be voting for them.
I don't like politics.
I don't know why this guy just came and said
I'm not even a left or right or blue. I think it's bigger.
And we're importing a bunch of people from shithole countries, and the Democrats want them as voters, and that's the problem.
That's not even close to being true.
Yeah, that's exactly what the fucking problem is.
Dude, what are you
it's
talking
not,
about?
man. There's no guarantee.
There was a Democrat
Dude,
on a
Latino voters
license, and that's why they're giving them
Latino
licenses.
voters don't even vote Democrat.
I mean, guys, is it gonna happen in 4 years? If it's
that?
not gonna happen in 4 years, then who cares if it's Democratic or Republican? Because the next one's just gonna come in and do the same thing.
There's no way we can deport that many people in 4 years. This is going to be a decade-long thing. It really
You're
is.
not going to be able to do it in a decade.
It's possible. I mean, Andrew Jackson got rid of the Indian problem in the South pretty quick.
I mean, well, that's a little bit different.
What, with the dots or the feathers?
He just murdered them.
Feathers.
Oh, sure.
But Circa, why are we putting a timeline on it, right? Like it could, maybe it takes 20 years, maybe it takes 30, maybe 40.
I'm not putting a timeline on it. I'm trying to give you guys an economic reality here, and it's impossible. For one,
why is it impossible? If you can tell me an estimate on how many people there are, right? Then why are you saying that you can't go get them? You counted them. You literally picked them. Well,
okay. When we count the sewage and when we count the amount of power used, Noggins, when we count the sewage and the amount of power used, like energy, that doesn't give us their GPS location.
Okay, but that gives us.
But how are they calculating it then, Siebert?
Right?
How are they calculating?
Because we can tell how much energy is being used, and we usually use an average.
And so do we have energy plants that can see where the energy is coming from? Where'd the increase come from?
How do you know it's an illegal, dude? We just know how many people are using it, and then we kind of cross-reference it.
If it's times 15, then there's probably a lot more.
That doesn't give us an address, you fucking moron.
Yeah, all we got to do is go around and talk to them. If they got an accent, we deport them. It's not complicated.
No, we don't do
That's diabolical, Anthony. That's crazy.
That's what it takes to be someone who doesn't know what the Constitution says. That's what it looks like right there.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to pass the citizenship test. I'm a complete idiot.
That's what a joke looks like, Zerka. If you think about it.
But I feel like you're a little bit stuck in this pessimistic lie.
This guy doesn't know what it says, and he thinks that that's probably what we should do.
No offense, I don't even know you guys.
I don't think that's what
I don't know you.
You don't think so?
But
you don't think so?
I don't think so.
He thought the first 10 Bill of Rights.
You're saying it's impossible, but how do you even say there's that many people there, or a rough estimate? I mean, is that possible? Why do you? Okay, because the energy, whatever.
I've literally said how like 50 times, dude.
Yeah, but the energy
the amount of power used. We can count the amount of fuel that's used. We can count the
by who? By the people that have the illegal immigrants, right? Because it increases.
But Sakar,
we usually go. An average person uses this much fuel, and then we go, why is there an extra amount of people that are using fuel? And then we just go, oh, there must be more people there.
But you're not just judging yourself. Gas stations, you have electricity companies, you have.
Correct. That's how we make the estimate better.
None of this is traceable. You would just know in like some metropolitan area.
It doesn't tell you where they live.
Bigger than like the census data. So in maybe Seattle, there's more electricity or gas or sewage.
30,000 more Takis bags, right?
Yeah, to where?
30,000 more Takis bags. We're like, what's going on there?
The gas stations, and then Then
Yeah,
what?
but there's no way to trade. What Sergio's
Yeah, you just
saying,
go to the
to
gas
be
station
fair,
cameras
there's
and
no way
see
to.
like Bob got here every day, but it wasn't Bob in his car. I mean, you got a license plate.
How are you going? How would you?
License plates.
Why are y'all
License
acting
plates
like
don't
this
prove
is hard?
citizenship.
I'm just saying
my
to be
friend.
to say
Neither
it's
do driver's
impossible.
licenses, unless 5 states. Outside of that,
Go to
driver's licenses
every-
You would know. You would know where
citizenship.
to look.
Texas,
You
you can
you
get a
would
car
know in maybe
out
this
and
city.
insurance
There's
without a
like there's
license.
probably X amount of illegals, but then the second question is, well, now you gotta go and find them.
Or you can
All
just go in
gotta
there
do
and
is
type
go
a
to
number
without
in, and it
infringing
just
on
looks
rights.
like there's a lot
poultry
of illegals
processing
there's not.
plant
I
and
mean,
a
you know what I
roofing
mean?
company, and you can round them all up. It's pretty simple. I mean, you get hundreds of them that way.
Okay.
If you know where if you know
Just
there's
like
a
they
rough
did in
estimate
Omaha.
and where they are
Yeah.
kind of located.
Home
in
Depot,
a
that's a great
general
place to find them
sense,
too.
it
They're
wouldn't be
always
that
doing
hard to
like
find them
roofing
if
work
you're-
and housework and
Depot and
tile
cheap
work
car
and shit.
dealerships.
Them
Okay,
illegals
Noggin.
are good at tile work.
Noggins. I'm going to ask you a very pertinent question.
Absolutely,
okay?
go ahead.
So after the first roundup, do you think they're going to continue hanging out at Home Depot?
Yeah, that's
I don't
where
think
they
they're
work,
hanging
man.
out there now, but I'm saying that there's good. I don't think they're just hanging out. I think they're all going to
Yeah,
be
they're
stuck
waiting for
in
work.
wherever
But
they're
when the
at.
first roundup happens, are they going to go back to that Home Depot to get rounded up
No,
again?
they're
or-
going to hope that they're safe and wherever they're at. They're
So
not
they're gonna
all
go
getting
somewhere else
caught
then,
at Home
right?
Depot. I'm not saying that.
They're gonna,
probably
like, stay
getting
at home or
raided
something
from
like
the
that, right?
businesses that are, letting
So that won't
these
work after the
businesses
first
that are
round.
allowing all these Mexicans to come and work legally and paying them nothing, but letting them live there and work on the farms and all this. I seen them all the time out in Tennessee when I was out there in the mountains, bro. They all be like,
I get that.
they'd be like,
What I'm trying to tell you is it's economically and ethically unfeasible to just remove 60 million people.
Why?
Part of it's our fault.
How is it?
A lot of them
economically
are
It's not
contributing to the
unfeasible at all,
economy in
dude.
positive ways
You
now.
just line
I mean,
them up and march them out. It ain't
well,
complicated.
if it was feasible for them to get here, then it would be feasible that they could leave, right? So, I mean, to say that
no,
with enough
because they
time
came
and,
here with
and
nothing.
manpower,
A lot of them came here
Why
with
is it not
nothing.
feasible
Noggins.
for them to leave?
A lot
Why
of
would
them
it
came here
not?
with nothing, and now they have like 10 years
That's not
here.
our
They may have a
problem.
home.
That's not
Okay,
our
so-
problem.
okay, so
It's
then
a
why are
they
we talking
problem.
about
It
it?
is your
If it's
problem,
impossible.
Avery. That's
Why
the
is that?
problem.
Why
It's
is
not
that
my
our
problem.
problem?
I don't care why illegal. I don't care if illegal immigrants came here, stayed here for 10 years, they built a life, and oh no, boo-hoo, I never sought to become a citizen, and now I'm getting deported. Now my whole life's ruined. Not my problem. Your problem, bitch.
Except it
That's
is our
how it
problem
is.
because we allow
We
it.
have a rule system
We
for a
shouldn't
reason,
allow
a
it
legal system
anymore.
for a reason.
We
If it's
shouldn't.
not
Okay,
good,
that's
we
fine.
should
That's what I'm
change
trying to
it,
tell you.
know?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Secure the border, mandate
Yeah,
E-Verify, stop
I
illegal
agree.
immigration,
I agree.
and then give pathways for people who have been here for 15, 10
No.
years.
No.
I agree with you in a sense with that. See, no, I agree with that in a way, but I agree with Avery too. Can I explain? So, like, I agree
I mean, the
that
fairness thing, man, I get it, but
I
it's
agree
really
that we
just
should
vibes
do
and
the
fifis. You just got to get over it.
orders, stop them, and then the ones that have been here, we should just vet them, right? Like, have they been good?
They are
Like,
vetted. They're already vetted, man.
How are they
No.
already vetted? How
What
do
are
you
you
know
talking
they're
about? They're already
What
vetted. They're
government
illegal. They just
program?
found
They
them.
would have it.
Because
I'm
if
saying-
they
Go
ahead,
had a
K2. Go ahead,
crime,
K2.
if they
I'm saying
committed
they
a
have
crime,
I'm
charges,
sorry. You go
right?
ahead, Avery.
what is
No,
the
no, no,
fastest
you
way
go
to
ahead,
get
K2.
removed
I
from
wanna
this
hear you.
country? What is the fastest way to get removed from this country?
Put them on a fucking plane and send them back.
No, like, how is the fastest way an illegal immigrant can be removed from this country?
Send it on a rocket and send it back.
Committing a
How?
crime, a petty crime, okay? That's how they get removed fast.
Elon.
So they don't
Just
commit
like
crimes.
how I
Still
said,
That's
they
the only
let ICE
reason.
into the
They
prisons
do.
and get them.
That is the only reason they commit
That's
crimes
valid.
at
We
lower
should do
rates.
that.
It's not that they're like fucking more like, you know, safe and sentient. It's because they don't
I'm
want to
not
get
saying
removed.
that.
They're scared. They don't
I'm
want to
not
make
saying
they don't
that.
want to rock the boat.
Yes. So they kind of already are vetted. They're usually not criminals.
No, that's what
It's
I'm
just
trying to
fact.
tell you is
That
that they're not
doesn't mean
chilling at
they're
Home
vetted.
Depot rocking the boat.
Just
They're
because you
chilling.
haven't been caught for a crime doesn't mean you don't commit crimes.
How would you vet anyone then, man? Are we just gonna like future predict them?
Well, them coming here is the fucking crime, idiot.
I mean, that's
It's
Yeah,
not.
that's a
It's
crime.
Most of
And
the,
then
most of the
also-
immigrants who've come here now
Yeah,
are
Alabama's
civil.
Alabama's got this neat law that they made for them Japanese when they were around in World War II, where it made them illegal breaking a law if they didn't register for being an alien. Right?
You're talking
all
about
these,
the
all
one that
these
was struck
aliens
down?
in
If someone
Alabama
comes over
are
here from
breaking
a
the
horrible
second law
place
by
and
not
comes here
registering for
and
being
doesn't
illegal.
go about it the right way,
No, No,
but like
that's
they're a
not
good
true at all.
citizen, it
Komaratsu
would be-
is
Yeah,
for
that
par.
is- I want them
Noggins. It doesn't matter if they came here from a horrible place. If you're gonna come
No,
here,
I'm trying.
do it
I'm
legally.
trying to
Do
just
it
give my
legally.
because I'm an independent, right?
Yes, it
So I'm
does.
just
No,
saying
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
That's
Go
literally
back to your
U.S.
go back
code
to your
and
country and
international
fix your
law. Avery, what are you
problems.
talking about? What are you talking about? That's U.S.
Ask
code
the
and
question
international
again. I
law.
couldn't hear you.
I said that's literally U.S. code and international law. We have to grant asylum. Trump is illegally blocking that right now, although except not for South Africans.
We shouldn't have to fucking grant asylum to anybody. We shouldn't have to.
That's what we
Stupid
used to
fucking
do,
law.
Avery. We
don't have to
we
do
had
it now.
Jews who were trying to escape Germany, and we literally sent them back.
That's different.
How is
It's
that's
different.
literally
These
why it
people
was
aren't fleeing
created?
genocide. These people aren't
We
fleeing
didn't know
genocide
that at the time.
The majority of these people are not fleeing genocide. They're not.
Why are you
They're
the
leaving
arbiter of
because
this?
their countries are shitholes.
Why are you the arbiter
They're
of
leaving
this?
because their countries of shitholes.
I didn't know Avery was the arbiter of whether or not it's unsafe in a country.
We're having a fucking discussion about this, and we're asking each other's views and opinions. I'm allowed to talk,
And I don't
sir.
really think you're the person who needs to be making this decision.
Why? Why?
Because
I'm an
you have
American
no
citizen.
idea.
My voice matters on this.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't say your voice doesn't matter for voting in American.
because Avery's
Let's
bi.
talk about this. Look at him; he's got a little tan. You know, he could be like partially Mexican or something. Like,
I'm white as
like,
can- I get
Hey,
this super
Seagram, can you do your
Mexican all the
purple hair
fucking
voice
time,
for me
dude.
again?
Oh, that's funny.
Like, dude, I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
someone
Zakar.
talking to me?
I know it
Someone was
sucks.
asking
I know, Zakar. I know it sucks. I know it's a shitty position for them to be in, but their problems are not our problems. If you want to be a part of this
I get
country, do
that.
it the right way.
I do believe I want to reduce illegal immigration to be something non-existent, but right now it's not
I
going.
agree with you
it's
on
not
that,
gonna
man.
happen. And
I
then
agree.
the other thing is, if
Oh.
you try to get rid of 16 million people, it's going to be tens of trillions of dollars, and you're also going to like the amount of money is.
It's not
it's
gonna
like
be tens of
an
trillions.
exponential.
Yeah, who's
increase,
calculating
okay?
that?
Yeah, how did you get to that number? If you don't
Tens of
mind me asking.
trillions of
Use the
dollars?
military?
Please extrapolate
Yes, it would
on
be
that.
that expensive. It would be that expensive.
No, that sounds insane.
We don't need the military. We just need to boost
I don't
up
know,
ICE.
maybe
We
you're
need to
right,
hire
but I
more
don't-
people, train them,
What
and get them the
expertise
fuck
do you
out.
have in this to be able to make a?
What expertise
what
do
am I
you
wrong
have
about?
to be talking about this?
That's
I
what I'm
studied
saying.
econometrics.
You're a
American
human with a
citizen.
brain, not my expertise.
I
I
studied
don't know. I have an
econometrics.
opinion on this.
I literally studied econometrics.
Okay. So because you
Okay,
study
okay.
that, so it means
Well,
that
like I said,
my
maybe
views
you're
and
right,
opinions
but it
aren't
just
valid.
sounds preposterous. I'm
I
just
could
saying,
be
'cause then-
wrong. I'd like to know how you think I am wrong.
Yep. Section. Come on. Start talking about this with us. Panel up, bro. Panel up.
Yeah, I want
It would be 10 trillion
If they
dollars.
calculate the energy, they can go to the state and the city. Where
I want to
how
ask
much
a
is it?
middle
We're talking about
question.
exponential increases, okay? Like let's say
I want to ask you. I feel like
we're
we're looping on this. I want to ask a related question to see just where we land. Okay, DACA, the Dreamers. What do we think of that? Okay, what Avery, the people that are like very
included with pathways of citizenship. It's one of the the methods of doing it.
because I am very pro DACA. I'm pro Dreamers. I think it's untoward to send those people back.
Okay, but
Okay, so
also at the
you
same
agree,
time, a lot
Avery?
of these people came here. A lot of these people came here with the intent of having children as their fucking anchor to be here.
No, I'm saying you could send those people
You know
back,
what I
but I'm
mean?
saying the people born, right? The people that or were brought at a young age, right? They didn't choose that. So someone who's like, let's say they're brought over at like 3, now they're like 21. They
For the
don't know what it's
sake-
like in Mexico. They've
For
only
the sake-
all their memories are in America. We can't send those people back. Is my
For the
stance.
sake
I think
of
that's
meeting you, for the
inhumane.
sake of meeting you in the middle ground, honestly, it would be really fucked up to do that. I'm like 50-50 on that. I don't know. I'm going to be fully honest. I don't know what we should do about that. I can see both sides
this
of the
is
argument.
the thing. This is good because this is what I think is most important is just stopping the flow of immigration without doing it illegally because it's not what Trump is doing right now is not actually going to fix the problem in the future. So if we stop immigration by just giving pathways right now, we can end the influx that is, the supply of labor that's coming for the demand driven by the employers. That means we don't have to wait 20 years.
It fucks up
That
my
means we don't have to
wages,
wait
buddy.
20 years to spend tens of trillions of dollars to get rid of people who have lives here that are going to
It
ruin
fucks
our
up-
economy if we get rid of them.
It fucks up my life, though. It fucks up my ability to go make money. It fucks up my wages.
Just wait until you try to remove them, man, because they pay a lot in taxes, and as a fact,
I don't care. I don't care. They're not supposed to be here. That's the
Like
point.
what? We're talking like
they get
sales
paid
tax
under
and
the
stuff.
table.
no, they pay
Because
extra
they're not
taxes.
paying like
Yes, they
income
are.
taxes.
If
Not
you're
unless
an
they have a
illegal
fake.
immigrant, you don't
Not
pay
unless they
income
have a
taxes.
fake
That to get paid
social
under the
security.
table.
That is untrue. I want you to go right now to the
how-
IRS website and look up what we offer illegal aliens. We especially
Actually,
make sure we get
I'm just
taxation.
asking
Hold on.
what taxes do you mean? Do you mean income tax? 'Cause you have to have a fake
Yes,
social
they
security
pay
number.
income tax.
No, dude.
Wow. You would
can
need a
use an
fake social
ITIN
security number.
We made a no. You can use an ITIN
Well, it's
number.
probably
You don't need a social
identity
security to pay
theft.
taxes.
And that's illegal
No,
too.
you don't need to fucking have a social to pay taxes. Are you
Well,
guys?
every time
you
I
don't know this?
applied for a job, I needed to put my
I
social
don't know
security
this.
number.
I don't know why
You
would
don't
why
have
would
to-
an illegal immigrant pay
Social
income tax? I don't
security
understand.
taxes.
What would be the What would possibly be the reason? They should be like doxing themselves. Why would you, if you're an illegal immigrant, why would you
Then we
fucking
go get
pay
those assholes first.
This is why
income
Trump
tax?
wanted the IRS to release all the information on this. You're correct. The IRS has tons of ITIN numbers, which are all illegal aliens.
But I'm just like, this is, you can, I'm asking to be educated, I guess. Why, if I was an illegal immigrant, why the fuck would I pay income tax? That's just going to give the government a way to track me.
So
Why
the
the fuck would I
IRS
ever do that?
So earlier I mentioned if an illegal immigrant, because they have to exist in society, right? They're not just homeless. So what they do is to rent anywhere, they have to have a bank account, right? Or to get a
You
car.
can't get a bank account without a social security number, without
That's
a
not
fucking
true.
ID.
That is just not
How?
even true. Also,
how the fuck? Really? Every time I've gone to apply for a fucking bank, I have to put my SSN
I'm sorry.
in. I have
It
to
depends
freaking
on
do
the
that.
state, but does a driver's license prove citizenship?
No.
No.
Okay,
Just
so
because we have places like California that allow
do you
illegals
think
to
the
get
bank
driver's
cares
licenses.
about? Do you think the bank cares about eliminating? No, stop. This is really important. This is really important. You think the bank wants to deny money it can use to invest and make more money off of, whether or not it's illegal? They don't give a fuck.
Cool, and then we sue the shit out of them. The government should sue the shit out of them and fucking fine the
Out
shit
of
out of
who?
them.
The bank?
That's how we get our taxes back. There you go. That's how
What?
we get our taxes back. From
No,
deporting
they
all
pay
these
taxes
people.
because
Great
when you
idea.
go to rent somewhere, when you rented
Sure.
your apartment or something, right? You know what
Yeah.
you had to do? They went, you need a bank account, right? Or to buy a car, you need to have a bank account. Unless you're doing it only in
no,
cash.
I go through a private person, so he just said, "Give me your last 4 pay stubs." Okay, you can pay it. Cool, you're in. That's how it
Okay.
was with me. I
So
just
if you don't have pay stubs,
Kenneth, is this,
if you don't
is
have
this
pay
income
stubs,
tax though? What I'm curious about is income
if
tax.
you don't have, I'm getting there. Okay, if you don't have pay stubs, what do?
You're fucked.
No, you
Who's
just go to
gonna
a bank
rent
and
to you?
show that you have money in your bank. You can bring a bank statement. That's what you can do. Now, the bank
What's
has
the process
has
if they
relationship
can
with
get
the
a bank
IRS.
account then? Because I've
which means they
never
now have a bank
heard
account.
this.
Okay, well, you should look up IRS right now. Go to ITIN number. There's a reason we have an
IRS
actual
ITIN.
number.
I'll look this up.
ITIN. It's made specifically for
ITIN?
illegal aliens. The one thing an illegal immigrant should not do is not pay their taxes because the IRS will fuck you. They will get you deported. They want their money. That is how they run. And the bank gives all of this information to the IRS. Okay? So they pay a lot in taxes, not just sales tax, not just, random consumption
You said,
taxes,
hold
not
on, you
just
said
property
it's
taxes.
ITRM, right?
ITIN.
ITIN.
And it's specifically, you'll see it's specifically for someone who's not a citizen. And that's
Is it
by
N
design.
or M?
ITIN.
And okay, I apologize.
You're fine. So they pay taxes. And if we get rid of them, 16 million people, we're talking about, I don't even want to know how much, the amount of spending drop that
He's
would
right
happen.
on this,
the amount
actually.
of
You're right. It's given to people. Well, now I'm letting everybody else know as well who aren't Googling it. Sakar. All right. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here, buddy. Yeah, it says, it's given to people. It's a 9-digit processing number. It's similar to an SSN. For individuals who need to file U.S. federal tax returns but are not eligible for a social security number. For residents, non-residents,
they will
and
come
spouses,
find you, man.
independents.
If you do not pay your federal taxes, they will fuck you. They will deport you faster than if you've committed.
I haven't paid taxes in 5 years. I haven't fucking filed for it.
So I guess my question is, so if this is true, which let's assume it is, I feel like what Section is saying is kind of correct.
Sections kind of breaking a lot of laws here. Okay, so giving away that information would probably be a little.
But it would be
unconstitutional.
easy to find them. Then is what you're saying.
No, it wouldn't. It doesn't really prove a lot.
But we can't
People
track
change
them.
addresses.
How
People
does it? Didn't you
change
say
addresses a lot.
specifically? Didn't you say specifically a thing for undocumented people?
Okay, so targeting individuals if they don't pay taxes is much different than doing a mass deportation. Okay, where you're going through an entire database. So the amount of citizens you're going to infringe on to do this is unacceptable.
I thought you said this number is only for
Listen to what I
undocumented.
said. Listen to what I said, Compliment. Okay, when the IRS wants to go deport someone in a targeted way, that is far different. And maybe sometimes the addresses do change and they don't actually find the person they're looking for. But if you do mass deportation, what is that going to look like? How many people are going to get broken into their homes or have their rights infringed on when we try and mass deport people? Is that acceptable to you? What if it's you who just moved into an apartment that was an illegal immigrant and then all of a sudden in the middle of the night? You know,
I'm
it's being
not
broken
saying
into.
I'm not saying like break down these people's doors or anything.
Well, how else would you do mass deportation?
I don't know.
Pull up on the job
The
site.
way they're doing now, exactly. Pull up on the job
Yeah, like
site.
if you
They
know,
won't come to the job sites
Valid.
if you start doing that.
if you know their bank account, if you know, like if we have all this information,
because they're not
No,
supposed to
you
have
don't
feels like
want
it
that,
would be
Avery.
very
We don't
easy.
want
we do.
homeless
I
people.
want that. I
We don't want
want them
homeless
here.
people. We
Well,
don't
guess
want
what?
people who are
If-
just
if,
homeless.
If the illegal immigrants are homeless, then it'll be easier to grab them. One
So weird.
wouldn't
We
have to
can
kick
we
down
can shut
people's
off the
doors.
power of another country,
Yeah,
but
no,
we
no, we
can't
won't
find
be.
people
Again,
in their own country.
The amount of money this will cost. Let's just talk about food. Let's talk about food. Food for 16 million people.
Country with a button press.
How much do you think that's going to cost? Right now, we have a number for how much it costs for the detention centers we have and the inmates we have in them, right?
Well,
These are
let's see.
exponential
Well,
costs.
hold on. Let's see. 16 million people. So the average American single household, how much would you say they spend depending on where they're at? I can get by with 150.
You cannot take
so
the average because Avery, what you're doing.
150
No,
times
you can't just take the average. They're not in isolation. Every new inmate you
That's
add is going to
$2.4
add.
billion dollars a year on fucking.
No,
food.
every new inmate you add is going to be an exponential.
Oh, we're
increase
talking
because-
about. Oh, we're talking about inmates now. We're not talking about illegal immigrants as a whole in the country.
Well, they're gonna. I'm just calling them inmates at detention centers. Okay, so let's say
they're
you
not
have
all
10,000.
inmates at detention centers yet.
I don't
And they're
care.
not going
Just
to be
the
there
sake of-
for
the
years.
sake of what we're
gonna
talking
grab
about,
them, we're
we'll
gonna
just
take
call
them
them
out.
detainees. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Detainees, inmates, whatever the fuck you want to call them. But they need food, right?
Sure.
So you have an average right now.
But we're
Let's
not
say
going
you
to house them
have
all
you
at
pay
once.
on
and they're not
average
gonna be
around
here for
like
years the moment we detain them.
$150, maybe like $120 a week for every inmate for food, right?
No, it's
So-
what the fuck? Are you high?
This is
120 a week?
hypothetical. These
Bro,
are
they're eating fucking
hypothetical
good,
numbers.
and
It
they're
doesn't
even
matter.
better than me. Shit.
It doesn't matter what the numbers are. Doesn't matter what they are.
It does matter what the numbers are because
No,
you're
I'm
saying this
just
is going to
I'm
be
telling
expensive.
you a hypothetical system right now. Just bear with me.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'll shut up and listen.
So when you have an average amount of money it's going to cost for like let's say 10,000 people there and it's 120 per each person. It doesn't matter what the numbers are. Okay?
It's really $4 a day because that's how much it costs to feed
It's
inmates.
fine. That's fine. We'll say $4 a day. I think that's a little too low.
That's literally the
But-
cost of how much it is to feed inmates.
I don't
It's
know.
anywhere
I don't have the
between 4
numbers
to
for this. I'm just gonna. It doesn't matter the numbers, so we'll just say it's $4 a day. So every new inmate you add, okay, is not going to be okay. We add another $4 on average.
Wouldn't it go
You know
down
why?
because they have to purchase in bulk? You get bigger
No, because
discounts in
once you
bulk?
hit a certain amount of people, now you have to find new distribution. You have to find ways to not
Okay,
get
guys.
so the food doesn't spoil. You have to find new distribution methods.
Okay.
So this is an exponential cost.
I'm
You have to find ways, and you have to hire new workers to make sure you can feed all of them. You have to find new drivers. You have to find new
Sevens,
fields.
noggins.
Catch you later, nuggets.
Yeah, cool. And
So
guess
this is
what?
not something
Guess
that just
what? We
goes
hire more
$4.
Americans to do them.
That's going to cost a lot of government money.
I'm okay. I get your point. How this is going to be stupid expensive, but what
But
I'm
what
saying,
about the food that we probably want to bring to different
It's all right,
areas? So,
we'll
like,
give 'em ramen
if we bring
noodles
all these immigrants
at
to
the
one
cost.
detention center, and the area around it eats a certain amount of food, and now we have to draw from this area, which now makes food more expensive in the city because now they have to get from further out. Right? There's only so many farms. I mean, all this exponentially increases.
I understand your point, but it's not like we're going to be detaining them for years on end. Like how long?
so do
how
we want a
long?
25-year
after we
fix?
detain them? No, dude. How? Okay, so whenever we detain an illegal immigrant, how long does it take from the time we detain them to ship them back? How long?
It depends.
Let's just say 2 weeks. Let's just say 2 weeks. It's not going to be as expensive as you think it is. I think it's going to be expensive, but I think it's a necessary. It's a necessity. It is what it is.
It's
on that point.
expensive. It'll be.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it'll be like trillions, if not tens of trillions.
No, I
And
think that's
there's
insane,
also-
dude. Our
there's
national
also-
debt. Our national debt is like what 40 trillion. There's no way it's going to be
Yeah.
tens of trillions, dude. There's no way for 16 million
Zerka.
people.
Zerka, if I can
I mean,
ask,
I'm
so
using my
you-
expertise in econometrics. I don't know what you're using, but
How do you,
Common
Zerka? How do you get
sense.
past? How do you get past? Just, I'm just curious, like a fairness argument. If you want like a path to citizenship for people that have like snuck in illegally, right? They've cut the line, right? So you're saying
get
that they
deported.
should have a path. Is
they get
that
deported.
not
if they
like?
haven't been if they can't prove they've been here for like a year or I'm sorry, not a year, but probably like 3 years minimum or 4 years, then they get deported.
No, but even if they have, like, if someone like crossed over the border illegally, right, and they've been here for 5 years now, and then someone else is filling out a citizenship claim or whatever the fuck, you know, they're trying to immigrate, right? And so they're getting denied.
Zero sum game. I just want to be clear. This is not a zero sum game. This isn't economic game theory. Okay. They're two separate situations here. It's not like you're being stolen from. Even if we want to think about this in like a game of, you know, like a playground.
No, I know.
That's not how it works.
No, but it still is like if you're saying, like if you're someone in Mexico who's like desperately trying to do the proper path and you're getting denied, right? And then now you find out, oh, the people that snuck across, there's just something is like morally untoward about that. That now that guy, because he lives in America for 5 years, he broke the law, he snuck in and he's hidden under the radar. Now we're giving him a path to citizenship. Are you just
now this is
I guess
true
biting that
in the
that
concession here?
unfairness
The
bullet,
concession
I
here
guess,
is
or
that
what?
the concession here is that I don't really have a good answer for you. I just know that the answer is not deport someone who's been here for 5 to 10 years, who now has a life, a family, and we see a drastic amount of consequences that come from it. We just need to do better ourselves.
Is your impetus
It will be our
ethical?
problem.
Is your
It will be our
impetus economic? Like, what's your main thing that you're that why we wouldn't deport someone who's been here for 6
economics
years?
reality of this, guys, is way too expensive. And then second, the ethical one is obviously there because to do this,
What's your
would mean
main-
that
what's
you
your
have to
main
do
motivation?
Nazi-style fucking concentration labor camp type shit. You'd have to do
Okay,
that
so it sounds like
level
your
of
main thing is ethical. I feel like you're using the economy side to justify it, but what you really don't like is what you see as ethical violations. Am I right on that or no?
No, it's both. It's both.
I know, but what's the
I don't
main?
want-
What's your
I-
main?
okay, so
motivator?
if we're running a 400 right now, guys, if we're running like a 400 meter, I'm not really sure why we think it would be good to shoot off our leg to run the race. Okay, like it's literally that's what it would be like.
You're using illegal immigrants as like the legs of the
I feel like
economy
you're deflecting
right now?
from what I'm asking.
That's what he does.
Just
Confluence.
call it your arm. I don't know. No, I'm not deflecting. I'm using an analogy to show how expensive it will be and how much it will affect you.
That's a deflection from what I'm asking. I'm asking what your
No,
main
it's the economic argument. It's unfeasible.
is that your main? I'm asking what your motivation is because it sounds like you're
both.
taking a
I just
large
told you
amount of
both.
arguments. I know, but what
Economic
is like
and ethical? Economic
and
and
those
ethical.
are equal to you. Those are equal because it sounds like you're saying a
guess.
lot of stuff. Okay, I don't think I believe you. I don't think I believe you. I think the
why
thing
not?
that is because it just sounds like the main thing you keep coming back to is Nazi style stuff, the inhumanity of it,
I said that
the due
one time.
process. No, I'm just giving examples of stuff you've said. It just which is
I know, I
fine
said that
if it
one
is
time.
the ethical thing. The ethical thing is the reason why I think the DACA and Dreamer should stay. I'll 100% say that. I'm just curious if you're using the economics to bolster what you see as an ethical violation, or if you are doing the reverse, or if it's
Bolster?
truly
I mean,
50-50.
I think that word's a little misleading in this argument, right? Like I have multiple arguments here. I think they both contribute to the idea here. I think it's unethical. I think if we tried to do this, we would infringe on United States citizens' rights because we already kind of do on accident. ICE has a very bad history of doing this, and it costs a lot of fucking money. I mean, Alex Preddy's death is going to cost us a fuck ton of money, and rightfully so, unfortunately. And the more we try and mass deport like this, we're going to have more violations because to get it done is essentially abandoning the Constitution. So in my opinion, I think it's unethical in a lot of ways. Whether it's going to be the Nazis, I have no fucking clue. That's not really what I care about. No one else is going to be the Nazis. Okay. But the economic argument is also one I think is just relevant because people like Avery don't want this to affect them anymore. And it's true. But the thing is if we try to do this, it's going to affect Avery at some point. If he wants to buy a home, if he wants his economy to grow, we should not do this. That's just the argument there from the economic side.
Do you not see a way to do this from the ethical side, a way to do this humanely? Because I think Alex Preddy's death was untoward, and I think that there should be an investigation. I agree. I think it's a not a good shot at all. And I've done a lot of streams on that, but I think there is just because we can point to examples of how it's done unethically, that doesn't mean that there's not ways to do it ethically. Or are you just saying that you think it's impossible? Someone who's been here 5 years, it's even if you
mass
happen to catch them.
Mass deportation is what I'm talking about. That's what would have to be done to get rid of 16 million people.
Good, do it.
But what if the policy is just okay? We have it's not as extreme as Minnesota. We have a standard policy that we are going around and we're trying to, not in a high octane way we've been doing it, but just over the next 50 years, we're we're doing it on a lower grade, and yeah, we might not get all of them, but we're trying to maximize them that we're getting. Is there something unethical about that?
We try and do this for 50 years. Are we going to be able to stop people from coming here still, though? What is the incentive?
We have. I mean, do we not have record
Trump
illegal
is doing it
record
illegally.
low illegal crossings?
He's doing it illegally.
How is he doing it?
No,
illegally?
I mean, like just
Because
stopping
he
the
closed
border, like.
asylum. Okay, which is
There's a
it's
difference
definitely
between.
illegal.
Are we talking about political asylum? Like
do you
where
mean?
people who are fleeing like communist regimes, like places that are actually like genociding people, stuff like that.
I'm talking about
Or-
U.S. code asylum as well as international law. So
Okay,
I mean,
but
the
we-
thing
we
is
shouldn't
he's
be
just
letting
ended
people
asylum.
International law. Okay, we can all agree on that.
Yeah, no, fuck them.
In some ways, yeah, sure, but not this one. This one's kind of important, man. I don't know. I mean, a lot of these places are kind of fucked up because of us. So a lot of people have a claim. That's not really my problem or issue. I don't
Actually,
really
most
think
of
it
them
matters.
get deported after seeing a judge. So
I mean, it's pretty hard to get asylum. It is. It has a high burden of proof.
Well, Sakar, how about this? I'm going to cater to the humanitarian in you right now, right? How about this? How about we give like hypothetical situation? How about we tell the illegal immigrants, look, for the next 6 months, if you self deport, you know, we're gonna do it peacefully. We're not gonna be fucking crazy. We're not gonna go kick down your door. But after this 6-month window is up, get fucking ready, buddy, because then we're gonna fucking come for you. How's that? I think that's fair. Get the fuck out if you don't want your door kicked in.
I don't know how to tell you. It's just not possible.
Would that work? How is that not possible? You give them the opportunity to
think
leave
give people
peacefully, and
6
if
months?
not, they fuck around and they find out.
Okay, so how many citizens are you going to end up, infringing on their rights to do
If
this?
you have a fucking ID and social, right? You're a citizen.
An
at
ID
that
does
point,
not prove
correct?
citizenship.
Okay,
An
how
ID
about a
does not
social
prove
security
citizenship.
card? How about a social security card? Huh? How about that? That proves citizenship,
What
right?
if you don't know where that is? I was
do you mean
homeless
you don't know
for
where that is?
half a decade, man. I didn't have a birth certificate or a social.
So
for a
was
long
I.
time.
So was I. I still had my fucking social. I had to get my birth certificate, but I still have my social.
Okay, so you understand
hey,
what
do you
I'm
know where
saying?
to go
like,
get your
how
birth certificate, Avery?
No, I have it. I have it already.
No, I was asking, how did you go get it? When you ask these people,
when I was at
they
the-
say
when I
there are
was at
people
the-
that don't
Are you
know how to
trying
go
to be
get it.
clever?
They know how to go get it.
Okay, so what if you don't have it in like a spot that you remember right off the bat? You think they're gonna wait around for you? They're gonna just let's wait an hour for you to find it in one of those drawers.
What do you mean? Everybody keeps their social security.
I mean, aren't they
birth
like
certificate,
punching in all the
secure
doors, kicking them all
Okay, then
down? You
sure.
think they're gonna
Okay,
be
then-
like,
okay, then how about
yeah,
this?
we'll give
How
you an
about
hour
this?
to go search your
How
fucking
about
drawers, dude.
this? How about this? How about this? We tell everybody, hey, look, we're gonna do mass deportations. These are the documents you absolutely need to fucking have. It's time for everyone to get their shit in order. That you should already
I
have,
guess-
by the way.
Zerka, this is what I'm kind of asking. Like, do you just have a problem with how it's being done and stuff, or are you saying that it fundamentally cannot be done in an ethical way? Because you could give someone an hour to figure it out. You could give them days to figure it out.
It's probably fundamentally unethical, man, with 16 million people.
So just because
Well,
it's a
I
large
see a
amount of
world-
people, it's unethical?
I don't see
I'm
a world where
curious
you
on
can
that.
still keep
The
the
number of
Constitution.
people.
Yeah,
I don't see
is
a
it
world
the
where you can still
amount?
keep the Constitution, man, and like try to deport 16 million people.
Would it,
It's just
not
not
even in like a slow drip way, not even if it's like
Is it the number?
just do it over
that makes it
time.
unethical?
In a way, yeah, because the more people you add, the more likely they are to just do the next step, which is kind of what the Nazis did in a way. I mean, a lot of people who do concentration camps, like let's say Stalin and his
Right,
gulags,
okay, but it keeps
they start
going
out
back
as
to
labor
that,
camps,
but
right? They
it
don't want to
doesn't-
kill the people.
But it doesn't have to be that. Or are you saying it has
I
to
mean,
be
it
that?
ends up
It has to
being that
be-
though, man.
it
It
ha-
ends up being that because of how expensive it is. That's always a fucking roadblock for every fucking country that tries to do something like this. Usually finds out it's really
Like
expensive.
how we did
Well,
it.
we
with the
can though
Japanese.
because we're literally the most wealthiest country in the world.
Avery, do you
Or
want
one
to
of 'em
spend
at
all
least,
this
so I
money
mean, we
on
can-
illegal
yes,
immigrants you're trying to
yes,
get rid of?
to get them out? Yes, yes. In the
You
long
won't.
run, it will benefit us.
When we start having massive inflation from spending trillions of dollars every year to do this,
It's not going to take trillions and trillions and trillions. It may
Yes,
take
it
a
is.
trillion.
I-
It may take
I'd
a
love to
trillion.
know
but
why
it's
you
not gonna
think
take
it won't.
trillions and trillions and trillions.
Again,
I don't want that money going away from the military, man. More money to the military. That's my view.
Based.
Get
Red
it away from ICE, dude. Take all the money away from ICE and put it more towards the military.
the military is more expensive. So yeah, that's what would have to happen, and that's why it would be more expensive.
Based.
Military costs a lot of money to go hourly to fucking people's doors and stuff, which is what would have to be done for this to even work. Okay, there's only
Like how Tim
even with
Walz
the
during
new
COVID
influx of ICE
went
agents,
door
we're
to
talking
door
like what 30,000
to make sure
agents.
they
That's
stayed
fucking
at their
nowhere
house.
near enough.
Circa,
What?
you're an economics guy, right? So
I
you
studied
know
econometrics. Yeah.
that when you
Is that
have
energy?
higher, yeah, when you have higher supply and same demand, the value goes down. Higher
not
supply,
necessarily.
higher
Depends on what you're
supply
talking
of
about.
labor with the same demand of labor means the value of labor will go down. Therefore, open
Except-
borders will crush
Except
wages.
you're forgetting something. Illegal immigrants do not take from the jobs that are in the market. That's why the unemployment has always remained very low, even when immigration is happening. Can you explain that? Do you have any idea what that means?
true.
That's not true
It's
at
not
all.
true?
That is not true at all.
You don't think immigrants? You don't think immigrants shift the job chart? They add jobs. You think they just take jobs, even though the labor market's tight? How are they going to take jobs when we have
it's
less than 4%
I told you
unemployment?
how.
It's
I'd love for any of you to
immoral.
fucking answer that question right now.
I told you how.
Any one of you.
States giving them fake CDL or giving them CDLs.
No, if we have
without
low
taking the test.
unemployment, you fucking
giving
moron,
them the
how are they gonna
CDLs
take
without
jobs?
taking the CDLs.
No one's
giving them
hiring.
trucks running cheaper.
If we have low
They're owner
employment,
operators, you dumbass.
if we have low employment, okay, yes, I'm going to answer your question.
How are they going to take jobs if there's no one hiring?
Listen. This is how we
I am
fix
listening.
it.
I'd love for you to tell me.
This is how we fix it. If we have low employment in a certain field and we really need people that much, maybe we should start paying people more money to go into that field. Holy shit. It's going to attract more people to go into that field because they make more
so
money.
spend government money? Wait, you think we should use jobs programs or?
Because
no,
Isn't this like a market solution thing?
No, I'm talking about in
raise
general.
wages above a certain point.
Okay, so if the market could figure this out, do you think the market would have
making
done
sense to you,
that?
K2? Is what I'm saying making sense to you?
No.
Yeah, I think we need a little more fire on this panel, you guys.
Yeah, we did. Hi. How you
I don't
doing?
think I got an answer.
Oh,
I don't think I
hi.
got an answer.
God.
Look at, I actually came on here for a quick second. I actually just came here to shit on one person and one person only. So someone has been going around on social media popping their mouth off saying that they have a debate soon with Andrew Wilson. Is this true?
I did talk to Zerka about this already.
Yeah, I don't really know what this is about. I literally got messages from Speakeasy. It's not that big of a deal. He was like, I'm thinking Andrew Wilson. I said, okay. And then he said, I'll try and schedule it. That's it.
Do you
fuck
think
is
you're
Speakeasy?
debating Andrew Wilson?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could probably ask Speakeasy about the update. That's it.
Okay, because I talked to Andrew Wilson himself just yesterday.
I don't even know how this even becomes a thing. I'm like, he probably doesn't even know.
No, you
Because
specifically
you said
typed
this to
out,
me
and you typed in chat that
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait Andrew Wilson. I'm like,
You didn't say I could pull up the message.
You did not say probably.
You said
dude.
you have a
said,
scheduled
"I
debate with
am
Andrew
going-"
Wilson.
Yeah, you put it in chat. I was
did I
here.
say scheduled?
You know, well, I didn't say scheduled. You said you were going to debate Andrew
Did I say
Wilson here in
scheduled?
chat. I didn't. Look, I didn't say those words.
I would
Okay,
honestly
so, I
Cigar,
mean, I don't really think it's that big of a deal.
whether or not it's
Oh,
true,
wait, a
I would
brief
love to see that happen.
You fucking weirdos.
Good see. Cool.
You asked
What
me.
Zerka is suggesting would be the same as saying people who have committed crimes should be given amnesty as long as they avoid being arrested long enough.
Well, so this is
Isaac.
what I was going to say was that it's immoral for the people.
I don't know why we're
who have
presupposing
come
people to
here-
commit crimes. This dude's a fucking
if
moron.
I may, if the moral that people who come here legally have had to go through a legal process, but then illegal immigrants get to cheat the system,
Get a what? Cheat the system?
that's immoral to cheat the system.
Is it?
Look, yes,
Yeah.
it is. Dude,
Don't
look,
don't we
hold on,
don't we supply the demand you just said, energy, or are you forgetting that? We have some
hold on.
accountability here.
How is it fair? How is
Yes?
it fair to the ones that have come in here? I
Let
used to work
energy
with
answer
these
this question.
people. I used to
Let
work with
energy
these
answer this.
people. No, fuck you. I used to work with these people. I used to work at a Brazilian steakhouse. Almost 80% of the staff were Brazilian immigrants. And guess what they told me? Fuck the illegals. Donald Trump's amazing. Get them out. Literally, they don't like them because it's not fair to them that they went through the process.
This
they
is
put in the
definitely a
work.
common thing.
You
I'm
worked at
very
El
aware of this.
Gacho? You worked at El Gacho?
No, I worked at it's called Chamagacha.
Most legal immigrants who come in legally obviously are going to not
I mean,
want a legal
I
immigrant.
know
So
my
don't
I know
want them
my way
either.
around expensive restaurants. All right, I'm just saying.
I don't want illegal immigration
Drop the
either.
box.
My plan,
$8 all you can eat buffet.
my
It's crazy.
solution would fix it. Avery would stop the influx
I don't think
of
it
it.
would.
Get in
I
the
don't
left
think it
two
would,
ways.
though.
I
We
wasn't
still have to get
talking
rid of the
to you.
people.
I
We
don't see how it
we
wouldn't.
still have to get rid of. We still have to
Did
get rid of the
someone say
people
Avery?
that he was talking.
There's literally another Avery on the panel.
Oh, you're
Everett.
fucking kidding me.
Wait, your name's Avery?
I want to
Holy
ask
shit!
the
You're the
inquiry.
first guy I've met with my
No,
name.
it's not.
Holy
This is
fuck.
every, no, it's not.
We got
It's
two
every-
Averys.
Everybody messes up my name. Everybody messes up my name to Avery.
Y'all are fucking dicks. I was so excited. I was so excited.
Dude, that's crazy.
Only me and Avarice have the same name. Okay, so you don't get that privilege, Avery. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Is yours the full? Wait, is yours my full name?
It's the half version,
Oh.
not the full version. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're a half version of me. You're missing some energy.
right now.
Yeah.
I got you, section.
No way.
Dude, it was so funny. So, the two chicks that were on Noggin, speaking of Noggins, my buddy Fortress was like, are they going to be back on that panel so I can shit on them? I'm like, all right, I don't know, man. I don't know. So
I just disagree
wild
with you,
night.
man. Like, I'm sorry. I don't believe the right thing to do is to get those people out of here. The ones that are here illegally. That is the right thing to do.
Okay, well,
Plain and simple.
your idea here doesn't solve immigration crisis.
Your
that
idea
happen.
doesn't either. Your idea
Yes, it
doesn't
does.
either.
It does. It stops illegal immigration in the future.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
he was like in the
Stop,
future.
let's do both.
You're like,
why can't we do both? Why
Yeah,
can't
why
we
can't
do
we
both?
implement
Stop
both?
illegal immigration now and kick all the motherfuckers that aren't supposed to be here out. I agree
Because
with
that
you
would
that
be
not every illegal
monumentally
immigrant is.
expensive.
I agree with you that not
And
every
unethical.
illegal
well,
immigrant is
no,
a
hold
horrible
on.
human being.
I thought
agree
about
with
this.
you
We
on
had
that.
this conversation last time, right? So I thought about this long and hard. You said it would be monumentally expensive. The reason why it would be monumentally expensive, I actually looked at this, is because we have to figure out due process and point of origin. All right. If we just remove all of this, take them and put them in buses and take them to the closest border,
No, I don't think we should do that.
and or water well, like the ocean, and just throw them out there, it'll be perfect. They took the
No.
chance.
I'm glad you turned into Stalin, my friend. That's
Again,
great.
it's not Stalin. They took the chance to come here. They
That's
broke
exactly
the law.
what
Now
Stalin
send them
did.
wherever.
That's
Again,
exactly what Stalin did.
they
You
don't
know what
have
happens without
American.
due
They're not
process,
Americans.
Avarice?
They don't get my rots.
Avarice, you know what happens without due process,
They're
right?
not American. They don't get due process.
You know, the government can just say
They're not
"I'm
American.
sorry,
They don't
this
get,
guy's
they're
not,
not
a citizen."
American. They're
Even if
not
you-
American. They don't get due process.
Avarice, the government can say this is why the founders wrote this in the Constitution. If you
Do
don't,
we get due process in Ghana?
you won't get due
Well,
process in America.
to be fair,
They
a
can
part
just-
of due process is probably figuring out whether or not they're actually illegal, right?
Thank you.
Well, yeah. Again,
Silka,
most
also-
if somebody had,
real quick,
I find
I'm
it very
sorry for
rare
interrupting,
that
but
somebody illegal goes over, and like the one person that
You're
does, they come
Canadian,
back.
right? If someone if there's mass illegal immigration to Canada, you would not support that, I presume, right? And
I wouldn't. I want less illegal immigration, man. But the people who live here already, energy, and they contribute heavily to the economy. And getting rid of them would be
we
shooting
need to
yourself
get
in the
rid
face.
of them. They don't belong here.
Why are you called energy?
That's
Me
great.
too, cool,
Like, the
Vic.
problem
Me
is
too.
that
It's
you live in a
crazy. Brandon's
fantasy.
just a quiet Mo. It's nuts.
Problem is,
Am I
Silka,
quiet? Jesus.
You work.
Yes.
Brandon, do you have a closet full of
Every
wife
time
beaters?
there's a dispute between
Yeah, I do,
left and right
unironically.
on a policy, you
See?
immediately take the left wing
Brandon,
position.
I sent you a
I
DM,
can't
but
hear
you
you,
didn't.
Andrew. I can't hear you. I just
message me. You
it
need to
sounds
message me
dumb
on Discord,
'cause
Brandon.
You're trying to like
Oh, for real?
presuppose that I
Okay.
do this
Yeah.
weird,
Hold on.
lesser evil thing. Is that what you said?
No, you work backwards from your conclusion.
No, I don't. I'm not assuming. I'm not begging the question at all.
Name me one.
Name you what?
You have a
You
microphone
can't even name
problem,
one,
school kid.
Zerka. You can't even name one.
Did he
You have a
talk?
problem,
What
school
happened?
kid. No, he's having
I think
microphone
he
problems.
cut out. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
He's having
He cut out.
microphone problems.
Why is Kurt called energy?
And Brandon, I tried sending you a message in the chat, but not in Discord. Is what I meant.
Yeah, so I'm not begging
Oh,
the
that's
question.
completely different.
we can't hear
That's
you,
completely
Kurt.
different.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know your Discord. I can't find it.
It's because you're not in my server, Avarice, which is crazy if you think about it. okay? I
I'm
know
very,
it's a
I'm
max,
very
but, like, you know.
I'm very selective of servers. Believe it or not, very, very
And
selective.
you could just mute it. You could just mute the server, but you could still, join to support a bro.
Yeah, but I mean, is Circa in it?
Zerka, I don't think is in my server. I don't think he is.
Okay, like yeah, because there's like
feminist like Circa up here that wants to save all the immigrants. You know. And yeah.
Where am I looking for this message? Now I'm just confused.
Oh, his
No, I
internet
sent
probably
you.
shat out.
No, you missed it. I said I sent you like an ad in chat a while back.
Didn't you come in here to like say something about the
sorry,
Andrew
bro.
debate with me? I mean, did you not get what you wanted or what, bro?
I
can
did,
give
but
you the
now
messages.
listen. No, now I can sit
Hello?
here and I can just do what I want. Right? This is
Okay.
Confluence's chat, but I'm allowed to do what I want.
Okay.
Can you hear
Well,
me?
I
now?
I can give you the messages if you want. I mean,
Circa, I did find the message. You did say you have a debate. I did
I
find
know. I could give you the messages with Speakeasy. I mean, he said I'll let you know whenever Andrew's free. He's like, I said I'm free pretty much every day. He's like, good, because most people aren't. And I'm like, oh, he's a busy guy, I guess. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know
like,
how that wouldn't be.
and just to answer your previous thing, Confluence, like I'm very picky with Discords. A lot of people will tell you this. Like I have to be orange. Like if you don't make me orange, I get really rowdy in the Discord. I threaten to leave. Like I need
Like just
my
the
own little
color
role.
orange?
Yeah, like I
I'm
need
the
a role
feminist?
that's
What the
orange.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, well, no, it's not.
with you and
Listen, it's
orange?
not about. Listen,
You've got
there's a
that
difference.
tism, brother.
There's a difference between being feminist and being an elitist, right? I'm better than you, Sakar. That's why.
That's great, man. I'm glad.
Well,
I'm
I'm
glad
just
that's what you need to tell
I'm
yourself.
letting you know it's not
Circa's
feminism.
not even
when
in
I,
the Discord.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
want to
letting
let
you
you know I did
how
volunteer
I
to pick
look
up
at it.
trash from my local park, dude.
Well, I do that all the time.
I know I can tell you had a lot of zeal in our last conversation.
Congrats, Sakar. You're a good person, but you have shitty opinions.
Yeah, not only that, but I also help the local firehouse and clean the tanks.
Did you go to the court? And,
I do go to court. I also go to court.
and
I
watch
sit
because
I
you
sit
pay
as much-
taxes, right?
I sit down in as many court proceedings as I can, and I
What'd you
actually
learn?
sit in on all town hall meetings.
What'd you learn?
On which one?
I don't know about the immigration crisis here. How ICE is not getting handed criminals.
What I learned is that you guys are fucking retarded and lie a lot.
Who's you guys? Me?
Anybody that wants to stay here that thinks that they didn't break the law.
I mean, technically, they're breaking civil law for most of them, right? Some people did break criminal law.
Misdemeanor ain't civil.
Staying past your asylum cases is definitely a civil infraction. Maybe you should read your
Jumping
US
over
code.
the border is a misdemeanor.
The majority of people who came in this immigration crisis were not jumping over the border because they didn't have to. We had a broken asylum system. They just simply showed up.
They had a forklift
you
that
think
let
no?
them crawl through the border. The Biden.
Yeah, I think we should.
That's
just-
asylum.
Who did that,
That's
Zerka?
legal.
Who did that?
So
Who took
with
away
the-
Remain in Mexico, if you think about it? Who's the one that did that?
That has nothing to do with asylum. Also, Biden
Wait, it
didn't
absolutely
make the
does. Wait, what? Wait, how does that?
stop,
wait,
stop.
how does that have?
Why the
No,
fuck do
you
I have to keep
stop.
educating people.
You just
Why
said
do I
it
have to
has
keep
nothing to
educating
do-
people?
Why do I have to
Why do I have to
educate
keep
you?
educating people?
What the
Yeah,
fuck are
because
you
Biden
talking
didn't
about?
make the immigration law, dude.
The Remain in Mexico thing is that if you declare asylum, you remain in Mexico until your asylum claim is heard.
Which is
you don't get brought
totally
into the
fucking
interior.
unreasonable.
How is that? Wait, okay.
No,
Oh,
it's
so it's
not.
not okay. So it's not unrelated. You just
Okay,
don't like the
I'm gonna
policy.
point out a comment. I'm going to
So it
point out a
doesn't-
comment
it-
earlier.
so it is exactly
Mr.
related to
K2,
asylum.
Didn't Mr. K2 up
Okay.
here said cartels
Hope
hang
everyone
the
saw
panties.
that.
Cartels hang the panties of people across the border, right?
Those
We're gonna
are
put
Los
people-
Zetas. Those are the Zetas. They do that. They do. That is a known thing in Mexico.
this is
They
good.
do that.
Thank you, Avery. This is good. This is good. So someone who really needs asylum, we're gonna put them in Mexico with them.
Well, those were kids that were traveled without their parents to the border that sent their kids
I'm
here
glad
'cause they
you've
wanted
caught
them
up.
to have
So
a good
like
life.
we're gonna put everyone
where
back.
have you been? You have yet to
We're gonna
catch
put
up, sir.
everyone back in Mexico where those fucking people are. That's what you want to do.
That's not our problem, though.
That's not our problem.
You
Stop
don't
trying
care
to make this a
whether or not
moral
someone
issue. I don't give a
trying
fuck
to
if they're
stick
not
a-
an American citizen.
You can't
What
release
don't you
them into the
realize?
interior and then have no way to track them, right? That
Just
can't
like
be the option.
Trump's been finding
Okay,
these
so
people,
confluence,
those kids that
confluence.
were abused.
There was a bill
that were abused.
by
The Trump
a
administration
Republican
had
senator
found these kids that were abused. Why
from
don't you talk about
Oklahoma.
that?
His name was Senator Lumpkin.
See, I can ignore.
He's deflecting. He's deflecting. It's all he does.
I know he's deflecting.
No, he's just being a retard. I'm
No,
not
you're
engaged with this
being
guy.
a fucking retard. I just fucking said they've been found these kids that were abused here in America.
Exactly. Why would you want to put
They were
people
abused
seeking
here
asylum?
in America.
They're going to get abused more right across the border.
They get abused here, it looks like. sexually
Okay.
assaulted.
Got it. Yeah. I mean, we don't
Yeah,
hang panties
here
on
in
the fucking
America.
fences, though.
They
We don't
were
hang
yes,
panties on the
here in
fences.
America. They're abused here in America with people
Yeah,
they
we
don't
have a level
belong
4.
with. They
I'm sorry,
were
in El Paso,
they were
there's a level
here-
4 don't travel,
They
right?
were
Wasn't
here
Obama
with
as well, Kev?
American
Like,
that they don't belong with.
I don't know what you're saying,
Because
dude.
they should belong with their family and their country. And if the parents
really
didn't
have no
pay those
idea
people
how
to get
engage
them
with you.
across
Are
the
you, like,
border,
fucking
they
drunk?
wouldn't have to put their underwear on the fucking fence.
Are you drunk?
Are you fucking drunk?
No, I'm
Quit
asking you.
deflecting. Quit deflecting.
There's nothing to engage with. I'm not
You
deflecting
are,
anything.
yeah,
You
what
don't
are you
fucking do
talking
anything.
about? I just fucking told you what's going on. And you're
So we
fucking
should-
acting like
we
it's
should
not
put
real.
people back in
You
Mexico where they're
are the
hanging panties.
problem with this country. Oh wait, you're Canadian,
Yeah,
aren't
okay.
you?
No, I'm not. I'm Canadian.
You
'cause my
sound like a
dad was
Canuck.
Canadian. That's great, man. Why are you being
Yeah?
such a fucking loser?
Why
don't
are
act
you
like that.
being a
Let's leave the
retard?
Canadians out of this. We don't need to,
I mean, he's being a weirdo, bro. What is wrong
Why
with
are you
Con?
being a weirdo?
Con, just
Why are
switch
you being a
sides real
weirdo?
quick. Just switch sides.
It's
Come on,
just- I have no idea what
Confluence.
this
Come
guy's
to the
talking about.
United States, bro.
I'd love to deflect something that made sense. I
You
don't know
are
what the fuck you're trying to
deflecting
say.
a lot. Because you have no
So-
idea what's really going on, do you?
If I agree, will you just drink some more and then shut up? Is that
Oh,
okay?
well, you need the drink, dude.
No.
Avarice, what are you so focused on?
Avarice
Can we
looks
test
mad,
Kirk's
though,
mic?
guys.
Is Kirk here?
Yeah, Kirk, are you
I'm
back?
here. I had a question.
Oh, we hear you.
I asked
So
him
most of the
earlier, but I didn't
immigration,
get
by the way,
answer
was
from
legal,
him.
right? It
Real
was
quick,
asylum seekers.
Sirkar, before we do this, I have a question
God.
for you. Name me one right-wing policy which you defend.
Which I defend.
Yeah.
I mean, the bill I was about to bring up was pretty good. It wasn't a full.
Is that a right-wing policy?
Yes, it was made by a fucking senator in Oklahoma, Mr. Langford.
Okay, so there's something called the genetic fallacy, right? So just
I don't
because it was
care.
made
I
by-
answered your question. How are you going to use that as evidence, Energy?
because it's not right-wing because it comes from a Republican.
It's literally co-sponsored by all of the
But
Republicans.
that can serve as evidence.
How?
I'm defending you.
Thank you. I didn't really hear you because you're really loud.
No, sorry. No, I'm just saying because it comes from a right-wing person, it does raise the likelihood that it's going to be right-wing policies. It's not
completely
necessarily the
written by-
case, but
Yeah, it's completely written by Langford and co-sponsors, and then it was concessions were made with Democrats. So, but it's bipartisan in that way. I mean, it was okay, Bill. I mean, there's a lot of policies that conservatives can do that aren't bad. I mean, Senator Hawley is doing the fucking online thing. I think he doesn't know what he's really trying to do because it's kind of hard to stop online pornography. But I mean, his goals are pretty good. I mean, what do you want me to say, Energy? Are you trying to paint me as biased or what? What's going on?
It seems to me that you. What? Can you hear me?
Kirk, you keep
Yes.
cutting out,
Okay.
bro.
It seems to me that you defend left-wing policies no matter what.
What have I defended that's left-wing policy?
Amnesty
I'm
for
attacking
illegal
right-wing
immigrants.
Trump policy right now.
Amnesty for illegal immigrants.
Plenty of conservative. If you actually understood this country, Energy, you know that plenty of the conservatives do actually do this. In fact, Reagan famously gave what again? Energy.
That's obviously a left-wing policy.
Is Reagan a left-wing policy dude? He's the one who gave
policy
amnesty to
Reagan
people.
enacted was a left-wing policy.
Wasn't it mainly Cubans though?
Okay, so how do we demarcate this? Is it whether or not right-wingers actually vote on it, or is it whether it's like inherently a policy that's left-wing or right-wing?
It's inherently a policy that's left-wing or right-wing.
Okay, so how do you make that? Amnesty is always left-wing. Why?
It just is by definition.
How? I need to hear how, bro. You know you're talking to me. I'm going to ask you that.
I can't. That's not how language works. You don't understand language if you think
So you
can
get to
always
say
just
that
how.
it is inherently a left-wing policy, but you can't tell me how at all because language doesn't work that way.
No, language is not a game of hows. Language is a game that you.
It sounds like a
can't
game
always...
of your vibes and fifis right now. That's what it sounds like to me.
There you go. Go ahead and insult the person because he can't answer the question.
what's up, Corinth?
What's up?
I don't know how I'm supposed to answer the how that energy is supposed to give me right now, but it's fine.
All right, good chat. Good chat.
Anyways,
welcome.
Asylum is legal. Right? Asylum is legal immigration.
New to the chat.
But how is
Like
it
how?
fair to the people that come
Corinth,
here
you're-
legally?
You're muted.
How is
if
it
you're
fair to
It's
them?
not, man. We had a fucking okay. So what happened is people realized that the asylum process didn't. It wasn't there wasn't enough money appropriated. There wasn't enough adjudicators, and it was kind of backlogged. So word got out. People just came here because they knew they could ask for asylum, and then their court date is 5 years from now, in like El Paso, and they're like, "I'm not gonna wait for that. I'm gonna go fucking Chicago or something." That's what happened.
It's fucking
So
stupid. and it
Biden
shouldn't
didn't
have
really
happened.
cause that, man.
And we're
Biden,
fixing- and
in my
now
opinion,
we're
probably
fixing
should have
the
done an
problems.
executive order sooner, right? I feel like I've been smarter, but
Look, I don't care if the system was broken when they got in or whatever. It doesn't matter. Don't want them here. They shouldn't be here.
I mean, you should
Sorry.
because that means we have to take accountability for some of this, man. I believe in accountability.
I don't have to take accountability for the actions of my government. I don't have to fucking take accountability for that shit.
I disagree. Definitely disagree.
Why?
I mean,
I don't want 80% of those idiots in office. I don't want 80% of those idiots in office. I think
I
we need to
don't
have
think
a
I wouldn't
governmental
want them
purge.
either, man. That's not the.
We need to have a
Most of them don't
governmental
have
purge.
cases. Most of them do not have cases.
What do you mean
That-
most of them don't have cases? Are you talking about the illegal immigrants
Asylum.
that properly claimed asylum, or
Yeah, they abuse the asylum system. They don't have cases.
cool,
If they actually went to court,
they
would
shouldn't
lose.
be here.
Huh?
Okay, something
They
like what,
abused
like
it, they shouldn't be
90% of asylees get denied because they don't pass the what
hard.
it's called, like
It's really hard.
a fear criteria or something.
You have you have to produce material burden of evidence. So like in Kilmar Abrego's case, his brother Caesar, there's literally messages and payments made and extortions that are material that he showed that that Barrio 18 gang or whatever in 2008, I think. You need like material evidence. It's pretty hard. Most of the cases in our immigration crisis we had would not be approved. I'm comfortable saying that.
Cool, deport them.
Yes. Okay. Most of these people would be deported under my plan, right? They haven't been here long enough.
I'm curious.
It is
Sarah,
a
how
high
do you-
amount.
with new asylum claims, how if you're against the Remain in Mexico Act, like you said, which I think is like a little bit insane, but if you're against it, then I guess what is the alternative? How do we track these people? How do we not prevent them from just not showing up to a court date? And now we're in the same problem, and now you're saying it's inhumane to track them down and find them and stuff. So how do we ankle monitors? Like what do we do?
A few answers for this, okay? A few answers. That would be really expensive. A few answers, okay?
Right.
One is we had a bill in Congress by a Republican, co-sponsored by a bunch of other people, that didn't pass because Trump called them literally personally. And, that's in the past now, but a bill probably would have been smart because Congress is supposed to appropriate funds. The executive can only direct what's already been given, and it just wasn't enough. Trump ended asylum, and it looks like a fix, but it's not. And then second,
It's a temporary fix.
But I want to hear the actual solution to this. None of this, the bill stuff is a non sequitur. It has nothing to do with this. How do we boots on the ground? Wait, hold on. I got a super chat. So you can think about it, Zerka, because I want an answer, but we have a super chat. The hot five. What about accountability for the people who hopped the border illegally, not asylum seekers, people who hopped the border? Yeah, I agree.
so those people we do look for, and they need to be deported, obviously. But the majority, again, to this guy, the majority of people who came into this country illegally did it through legal means, okay? And that's on us.
had over 30,000, 50,000 people coming in a day.
I know, but they literally showed up to a port of entry.
I want Zerka to
The
answer
Remain in
my
Mexico
question.
policy, the whole basis of it is this: if you're seeking asylum, then you should go to the country nearest to you that can accommodate you. Because if you actually are in
Accommodate's a strong
danger
word there,
of
right?
your life, then
Accommodate's
go
a big
to the
word
country
there.
nearest that can actually save your life. Mexico
Okay, wait,
can save.
Zerka can
level
answer
4
that,
don't
but
travel.
Zerka, I want you to answer my question, please, if you will. What is the actual, like, what do you suggest? Because you if you're against remaining in Mexico, that means you're bringing people in, you're giving them a court date, right? You're saying ankle monitors too expensive. I agree. So then what do we practically do to make sure that someone shows up to their court date, and how, because otherwise they're in the interior and now it's like you said, it costs way too much money to find them. You're saying it's unethical. So what do we do then?
I mean, we just needed to appropriate more money and put caps. I mean, that's honestly the truth. And then
wait, how does the money, what do we do with the money? Well, how does more money solve any of that?
Okay, so
I'm asking what we actually do.
Let me just talk for a
Aren't you
few seconds
against
here, okay?
spending money?
How much money, and this is not a deflection, I'm just going to show you something that, the one big beautiful bill just added. How much money did DHS just get to give to ICE in this one big beautiful bill?
How much?
Does anyone know?
Tell us.
It was like 175 billion fucking dollars. That is a fraction, or sorry, the amount of money that was the bill was needed to like accommodate the asylum seeking stuff is a fraction. But we're giving 175 billion more dollars to DHS, even though the border is secure right now, like you said earlier.
You're right. This
Why?
does sound like a massive deflection, because I'm just
It's not,
asking,
because
just
it's
practically,
not a lot of
how do
money.
you do it? That's my question.
And it would make more adjudicators.
I don't want to hear
so
about
we could-
money. I just want to say, what's the practical way to?
Money
You're
is
not
always
answering
gonna be
that.
included in this. Yes, I am.
No, that's
More
fine. Just
adjudicators.
put money for a
should have them
second.
at
What do you
his
actually
house.
do? What do you
You're
actually
not letting
do?
me talk. You're not letting me talk. I'm
Not
telling
if
you
you
what
keep talking about the money. I'm asking for a practical thing. Let's say you have all the money in the world. What do you do that you would say is humane and ethical?
Again, the bill had caps on asylum seekers and it increased adjudicators. It means
Not
more
an
cases could be heard.
answer. Not an answer
What
to
do
my
you mean?
question.
What do you mean?
Because you don't want to remain in Mexico, so you have asylum seekers. There could be caps, sure, but you've let them in, right? And now they're in the interior. They are given a
But we
court
can
date.
deny
Are
them
you saying
faster. No,
are
we
you
can
saying?
deny them within days instead of fucking months. and
So are you
years.
saying we hold them in facilities? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, when they go to a port of entry, we didn't have enough fucking judges and adjudicators to actually look at their claims. So they got
Okay,
court
so you're
dates
saying-
5 years from now.
Okay, so you're saying you hold them. You do not let them be in an apartment, in a hotel. You hold them in a physical lockdown location. Is that what you're saying? Wait, why are you like,
No.
oh my God, is that
You can't
is that
just
not
let
what
them
you're
roam
saying?
the country freely. Though.
Yes, because
can't let
you
them
need
do
to
that.
have more judges and
I think we
adjudicators.
should put them at Sakara.
I understand, but how do you make sure that they show up? Let's say their court date's in 5 days, unless you're physically holding them, right?
Now
How do you
can
know
hold
that they're
people
not
for
going to
5
just
days,
slip
Constance.
away?
can
Okay, so
hold
you
people
are
for 5
holding
days.
them. So then why are you like, oh my God? So you are holding them, right? In a lockdown
Can you hold
facility,
them
yes?
for 5 years? Can you hold them for 5 years?
Physically you can.
Is that the same thing as 5 days? Why are we acting like that's the same thing?
No, that's what I'm just asking. So that is your thing. You're saying I'm not trying to like even like
None of
I'm
us
just-
would say
I
that
feel-
holding
I'm
something
getting a
for
little
5 days is
frustrated
wrong,
because I
man.
feel like you're so that's the answer. So you're saying don't let them into the interior, hold them in a
Yeah, don't
lockdown
let them.
facility and make it fast.
Have their case heard. Yes, that's what we need to
Okay.
have.
What about
done.
for the ones that are already
Okay.
here?
Thank you.
The ones that are already here, again, this is where it gets a little messy because if they've been here 10 years, it's really hard to think of a way that would benefit us in the long run, in the short run, or just be ethical to remove that person. They've been here like a year.
Yeah, I
Who
don't
cares?
fuck ethics. They're not supposed to be here. They're not supposed to be here. Get them out. I don't care. The majority of the population doesn't care.
The majority of the population has no idea what it would do and doesn't know what would be good for them. So I don't really care what they think. I make my opinions for myself.
Thinking for yourself. Wait, I want to be clear here. Thinking for yourself is technically impossible.
You understand what I mean colloquially.
No, thinking for yourself is literally impossible. The very language you use is constructed by other people.
Correct.
Okay? And language determines thought.
Sure.
So, therefore, your
Are you
thought
able
is
to have a
determined by
unique
other
thought?
people.
Are you able to have a unique thought?
It's possible to create a unique configuration of thought
There you
with,
go.
from
Thank you.
pre-existing language, but I would not
Yep,
necessarily
thank you.
call that. But furthermore, we rely on experts a lot.
Correct.
We outsource our cognition to people who know more than us a lot.
Can you make a unique thought from informing yourself by experts?
I have a question.
Is that thinking for yourself?
Yeah, because it's unique.
No, because thinking for yourself is not listening to experts.
I didn't say listen. I said inform them. So inform yourself by them, and then you take what they know, interpret it yourself. It's unique. Is that plagiarism, or is that somewhat new and novel?
I wouldn't call that thinking for yourself.
Is it plagiarism?
No.
What is it then?
It's distributed cognition.
Okay. Is that allowed to make unique thoughts?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know mine's not unique or not?
Well, the problem I have is that you're implying that you're thinking for yourself.
Okay, so you don't know. You just want to say I am not doing
Okay, are you thinking for yourself or not?
that. I think I am.
Okay, and I'm telling you, do you realize that a
thinking
more
for other
effective
people.
effective way to think is by
Can we
allowing
just
having
avoid this meta argument and get back to the argument at hand?
I wrote my own plan.
How
I'm not. I'm not using someone else's, by the way.
How much is it costing us to keep these illegal immigrants here? How much do you think it's costing the U.S. government? Because where I live, we would house them. In San Antonio, Texas, we would house them. We would buy out apartment buildings. We would buy out fucking hotel rooms and put them there. So
You mean for the asylum seeking, right?
Hold on. It's not going to be for the 16 million people. No, illegals that came across the fucking border. They would bust them in. San Antonio was a sanctuary city. Okay,
Okay, that's not what sanctuary city means. That's not what sanctuary city means.
Whatever, dude. But anyways, how much money do you think it cost us to keep these people here, to house them, to feed them, and all that other stuff?
Do you think San Antonio? We got to get some.
I'm not talking about just San Antonio. I'm talking about the entirety of the country.
I know. Do you think we just give free housing to illegal immigrants everywhere?
We have
Yeah,
not
New York
everywhere,
City
but
did
we
that.
have. Yeah, New York City
You
did
say-
that.
so-
I know San Antonio did that. I know Austin did that. I don't really know about a whole lot about.
So is there any
the majority of the
programs
country.
that they're doing? I'm not really sure.
In San
I'd have to look it
Antonio,
up.
there was, but I don't know their names, man. I
there
literally,
jobs
I literally
programs?
lived right across. I literally lived right across the street from the fucking Migrant Resource Center here in San Antonio, Texas, on San Pedro Avenue. It's changed. It got shut down, but they were literally giving these people $500 Visa gift cards when they got off the fucking bus. And then there was North Star Mall right up the fucking street, and that's where they would go and fucking spend it on designer clothes and all this other bullshit. That is taking money
Which sucks.
away from the
I get
hold
that.
on.
I get that.
That is taking money away from the people that fucking need it the most. That is taking money away from our citizens who are suffering. Okay, with all
not
the
true.
money, with all the
What it
money
does
we have
do-
spent, with all the money we have spent on this, we could have
Let me address
effectively
this. Let
solved
me address what
fucking
you're saying.
homelessness in this
Let me address what
country.
you're saying.
But
Let me
instead,
address
we
what you're
spent
saying.
it on fucking illegal immigrants that shouldn't have been here.
Let me address what you're saying. So you're talking about the asylum abuse that was happening, right? We had a lot of people come in through asylum in the past. It was 2021 to 2024, correct? So this is what you're talking about, those years?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well, in San, it was like
right-
yeah, about that time, yeah.
okay, so right now that's not happening either, right? But we had an influx
Doesn't
and
matter,
a
it
problem
was.
with immigration. We had an
It
immigration
was
problem,
happening, and
right?
we
So you're
spent so much money
describing
on this that could have gone to our own people, but instead our governments gave it to people who shouldn't have fucking been here.
okay, so
That's
there's
the point
reasons
that I'm
for this.
trying to
No,
make.
Listen to me, Avery. There's reasons.
No,
for
there
this,
is
okay?
no good reason for it. Don't even try to justify this. It's fucking wrong.
Do you want me
That
to
money
answer
should have
your
gone to
fucking
us.
stupid question or not?
How is this a stupid question?
Because one, it doesn't take money from citizens. Okay, that's
Oh
not how
my
spending
God.
works. And two, you're right. It does
How is that not how spending works?
because governments can make money. We spend money first, we tax later. There's no I'm losing money whenever the government spends money. That's
Well,
not
what I'm
whenever
saying
we
is
fire.
they could have put that money in
technically,
other
hold on.
programs to help our own citizens. That's
Hold
the
on,
point I'm trying to
technically,
make.
that money
But
is
instead
Okay,
my
are they
they
money.
doing
chose to
it?
give
Doesn't.
it to
I mean,
illegal
I'm not going to
on.
deflect and say is Texas even doing that, but the
Hold
problem
on.
here is
Hold
that
on.
all of
This
these.
is just an-
this is just
You're
an
being-
incorrect
you're
understanding
being
of
a little-
economics.
Hold on.
The federal government is able to print money when you're at a more local level, like you'd say San Antonio, and how it's functioning on
Sure.
a city level and on a county level. They do not have the ability to print money. They have to do that all.
You're
through
wrong. I'm
budgeting.
sorry. How does money
Do
get
you think
created?
that
How does money get created?
cities can? The federal
Yeah,
government.
I'll talk to this guy
the
now.
federal government.
I'll
that
answer
mints
you,
money.
Avery.
Banks
Just give
are
me a
able to have
second to talk to
fractional
Corinth here,
banking.
okay? Let me
Banks
talk
have
to
fractional
Corinth for a second.
banking. The federal government.
I'm
is able
glad
to
you know what
mint money.
fractional reserve
Also,
banking is. But
circa.
how much?
Yes, but
how
none
much
of that
money in
goes
the
onto the city.
How much
right?
money is created by the Federal Reserve, and how much is created by private banks?
I don't know, $100 trillion. How much was created by cities?
90% is created by private banks. through
I
lending.
don't
So
care.
lending
How do
creates
cities
money?
do it? How much do
You think we
cities
just
create
print
here?
money, you fucking idiot?
How
You think
much
we
do
just print dollar
Yes,
bills?
maybe that's how it's created.
That's
That is
directly
not
my
how we
point. Is
create
we
money.
don't just print money.
Circa,
You're aware
it
of that,
doesn't
right?
matter. That's
Yeah,
our
we do something
money.
called.
Wait, no.
That's
No,
our
let me
money.
talk to
It
this
does not
moron,
belong
okay?
to
I'm gonna
you
fuck this guy
unilaterally.
right now, okay? We do something called the deposit expansion multiplier. Do you know what that is?
Is that the federal or is that a city doing it, Sirkar?
The cities can do that. They go to private banks and they take out loans.
So
private banks
cities-
make
money
money.
coulda gone to cities creating the money. Cities are printing the money.
Why do you think Texas? Why do you think Texas has tons of fucking state debt? You idiot.
Because states are able to do certain things that they're able to.
They're able to do
loans
what?
and things like
Take
that.
money out.
Yes, is that the creation of money?
Yes, that's how money's created, you fucking moron.
It's actually not the creation of money. It's the creation of debt, Sirkar.
Debt creates money. Lending creates money. Maybe you should learn this in a modern
creates
monetary economy.
Debt creates money, is your view.
That creates the illusion of money.
That is the direct absence of money. You're aware of this, right? That's definitionally what debt is. It's something that you
No,
owe.
debt
You do
is
not have
literally
money.
how we create money, dude. You want me to show you right now?
How we,
I can show you on this whiteboard.
Yeah, let's see.
I could show you how central banking works.
Yeah, let's see how debt's creating money.
Avery,
And
let
again,
Corn
we're
cook.
not talking about fractional
You're
reserve.
gonna have to know what you're gonna have
We're
to know what
talking about
debt security
debt.
is. Do you know what debt security is, or I have to define all these
Explain
definitions
it to
for
me.
you right now?
You can explain everything to me.
Yeah, I can.
Assume
Do you know
I know
what
nothing.
borrowing is? Do you know what borrowing is?
No, I don't know it. Explain it to me. Assume I know nothing. I don't know if that wasn't clear.
Okay, I just want to know where to start because you're fucking retarded. it seems.
Everything. Remember, I know
You know what it
nothing.
means when the central bank borrows.
Oh, I
the
know
Federal Reserve
nothing.
Borrows.
I don't know how many times I've say this. I know nothing. Explain it.
Okay, so they sell a bond or something like that to a private bank, right?
Okay, they're selling a bond.
Okay, so let's say
What's
it's
a bond?
$100,000, right?
What's a bond?
It's a debt security.
And what's a debt security?
It's a form of amortization of debt from the Federal Reserve. Okay, so this is where it starts, though.
From
So-
the Federal Reserve. Okay. So
yes,
the Federal
they
Reserve
start
is doing
with
this.
an initial, okay,
The Fed is
debt
doing
security
this.
to a private
Okay,
bank.
thank you.
So the Federal Reserve promises to pay
The Fed
back.
is doing this. Thank you, Sirkar. I
No,
agree.
you're fucking wrong because there's more than that. Most money does not get created this way. Most of
We're
it's
talking
through
about
debt
fractional
to the
reserve
private
banking,
bank.
which is being based on the Federal Reserve doing this, which is what we just established. Sirkar.
No, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, we'll start from the beginning. Explain
What
everything
is
to me
the
again.
what is the deposit expansion multiplier?
I
What
don't know.
is it?
Explain it to me.
How the fuck are you going to even have this conversation and act like you know what you're talking about if you don't know what that is?
Explain
what
it
is
to
the
me.
required
That's
reserve
what
ratio?
it is. Can you explain to me the relevance?
It's like simple fucking arithmetic too, dude.
I don't. Explain it to me. What's
Okay,
arithmetic?
so when a borrowed fucking debt security is given to a private bank, who assumes
What's
the
a
liability?
debt security?
Who assumes the liability?
What's a borrowed debt security?
Who assumes? Stop.
I
deflecting,
need
dude.
to know what a borrowed debt security is to know who assumes
I already just
liability,
told
right?
you. It's a sold fucking note
You
or
told me it was
bond.
the Federal Reserve doing that, which is my point that the Fed's doing, and you're saying I'm wrong on that. So
Yeah, because
obviously,
they only
it's not
create-
what you
they
told
only
me it
create
was.
a fraction of the money, you fucking moron.
Then tell me, what is the borrowed debt security?
Because I'm pretty sure I heard you say earlier that debt doesn't create money, right?
Yeah, debt doesn't create money.
Okay, so
Ben, what's a borrowed
just to
debt
be
security?
clear, when the private bank, okay, takes or gets a buys a borrowed fucking debt security from the Federal Reserve, okay, they take that $100,000 and then
What's
they
the borrowed
give
debt
it out in
security
a-
that they're buying?
They give it out in a loan, right? So
What's the borrowed debt security that
Wells
they're buying? I'm
Fargo.
not sure.
You're just being fucking stupid on purpose. So I'm gonna keep going.
I'm actually just
Yes,
trying
you
to
are.
like
You're fucking
understand it
retarded,
because you're
bro.
just
Listen,
rejecting
instead of
the
talking,
thing you
might
said it
fucking learn
was.
something. So sick and tired, of you fucking morons, not
I'm
knowing
trying
how
to
the
learn
we make
something,
money.
but you refuse to tell me. What's a borrowed debt
So,
security? Please
the
teach me.
private bank, okay, takes that $100,000 and they loan it out to a company or something. Let's say a contractor that builds buildings. Okay, you're following?
Where are they taking the 100,000 from? I'm not following.
They just bought a fucking debt security from the Federal Reserve.
Okay, what's a debt security? You said it's from the Federal Reserve, which is my point.
I need you
That's
to
the
fucking
Fed doing
take
it.
your broken record off. I need you to follow what's happening. Can you do that?
I am. I'm following it
Are you-
right
are
along
you
the
able
line
to
to the
do that,
Federal
buddy?
Reserve. That's
Are
what
you
I'm
able to
doing.
do that? So the
Yes, I'm
majority of
following
money
it very well to the
is
Federal
not
Reserve.
created by the Federal Reserve. You know that, right?
That's exactly what you said it was. It goes right back to the Federal Reserve. So again, I might not be understanding
No, you're
what debt
fucking
security is
retarded.
here.
You're not going to run away from this, bro. I'm going to
I
fucking make
am.
you
I
look like a
agree, I
fucking
am.
moron,
I know
and it's going to
nothing.
happen right now.
I agree. I
Okay?
know nothing. I'm trying to ask you to explain it to
I
me
can tell.
since
So
you're
stop
you know
talking and
more than I
listen.
do.
Stop talking and listen. Stop talking.
I'm trying
and
to,
listen.
but then I ask you for clarity, and you're like,
You're not
no.
trying. You're still talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Okay.
So you said earlier debt does not create money. I just want to make sure you hear that. That's yes or no.
Yes, I already
said that repeatedly.
Okay, so debt does not create money. So we start with $100,000, goes to a private bank.
with money.
Stop talking. A private bank
I'm just trying
lends
to
out.
keep track. I'm trying to keep
A
track.
private bank lends out the $100,000 to like a building firm, someone that constructs buildings. Okay.
Yes.
Also, that construction firm buys materials from, let's say, like a steel company to build the fucking buildings. Okay. So now the construction company, the materials company, have money. They take the deposit. They go to a bank. What do they do with that? They deposit it into a bank, right?
Yes. Maybe
Yes?
they might. They might.
What are they going to put it under their mattress, dude?
I don't know. They might be paying their employees. They might be buying material with it. I don't know.
You're
what
being
they're doing
stupid
with
on
it.
purpose. You're being stupid on purpose.
I'm just giving alternate things that they could do. I'm
So,
said they might.
The
I'm
materials
fine with
company
that.
puts money into the bank, right?
Okay,
Now
they
the
put some
bank
money into the bank.
assumes whatever amount of money it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, what do
Sure.
they do with that money? Do they just never lend it out again?
They loan it.
And what does that do now?
Create interest for the bank, which is causing other people to be able
creates
to put
money.
value. The way that this creates money is through interest. People
It
are putting
creates new
labor into
money.
things, increasing labor.
It
That's not
created
debt
new money
creating
there.
money. That's labor creating
created
money.
new
That's
money,
interest
didn't it?
creating money.
It created new money, didn't it?
No, the debt didn't create money. The interest.
Are you
did.
sure?
Yes.
We had
interest is what's
$100,000.
creating money.
The first bank had $100,000, goes through two companies, gets deposited again.
Yes, they loan it out with
no
interest
money has been
rates.
created yet. No money has
They
been
loan
created.
it out- yeah, there's no money that's being created. They're getting money back afterwards through
Money
increased
gets
interest rates.
created when
Sirkar.
that second bank loans it out again.
Can you tell me where this is creating? Are you talking about fractional reserve banking here?
You have no idea what you're talking about. You just
I'm
keep
asking you, are you
repeating
talking about
some
interest or
shit.
are you talking about fractional
I
reserve
want
banking?
you to tell me, how does that second bank loan out that money without making new money?
Either it's the money they got from the thing, they're loaning out that money, or you're talking about fractional
Exactly.
reserve
You're-
banking.
you're correct, but the
which is
debt
the
still
Fed.
exists.
Which part?
Okay,
Which
with
part am
the
I
initial
talking about?
bank.
Oh yeah, they're getting money from the interest rates in both cases. It's not debt creating money; it's interest rate.
Okay, I'm gonna give you something. Confluence. I want you to
Sirkar,
pull
you
up.
is acting indignant doesn't actually get around the issue of you're just talking about interest rates here.
No, I think you just need to take a central bank, like a money and banking course, just a one, dude. That way, I don't have to keep talking to fucking morons.
Maybe
who have
you
no
can
idea how
talk to me.
the country makes money.
I'm learning so much right now, Sirkar, like how interest
think you
is
are.
creating money.
It's not interest.
How are they
We're
making
talking
more money
about-
than
I have
loaning
not
out?
even mentioned interest. I haven't even mentioned interest
That's the thing that's being invoked here. How do they make the money from this, Sirkar?
because the first loan from that second bank is just new money.
Where's the money coming from? They have 1,000 at the start. They loan
Came
out
from the
100
first loan.
100,000.
It came from the first loan.
Yeah, they pay 100,000 out.
They took it.
You have the
and they
100,000. We're
deposited it-
following the
They
100,000.
deposit it into a new bank.
Yeah, we're following the 100,000. We get 100,000 to the next bank.
Except the original fucking loan from the $100,000 bank. Okay, it's still a liability somewhere. We're creating money through lending.
The company that they gave the loan to owes them $100,000 plus interest rate. The new bank has $100,000 in the bank. They're then going to loan it out. They're going to be owed
I'm gonna
100,000
have
plus
to bring up
interest
the
rate.
fucking textbook right now for you, aren't I? Jesus Christ, dude, you're literally just refusing to understand this, and it's really annoying.
I'm just trying
I
to
don't
follow
get
the line you're explaining. I'm hearing
you're not.
interest rates.
You're here to try and not look retarded now, and it's not working.
I'm admitting I am retarded on this. I'm
gonna pull it
explicitly
up on my
asking you to
screen
explain
for you. I'm gonna pull
everything
up-
to me, and then you're
I'm gonna
just
pull it up on my
interest
screen for
rates
you.
down.
That way you can't run away anymore. Okay, just give it a second. I'm gonna show you exactly.
I'm running
how to
so
do it.
far right now. I'm like out of breath from running right now. Do 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 do.
I can play that for you if you'd like.
I'd prefer to sing it. I like the sound of my own voice. I'm kind of like you like that.
Yeah, no, I don't like the sound of my own voice.
What do you got for us, Zerka?
My bad.
What does it say right here?
I can't really read it. In the same way, First Bank
Can't
Lending
read that?
Reserve Fund, the Fed's open market purchase. The second bank.
Yeah, so let's go down for a second. Do you see what's happening here?
Can you
What is
go back to
happening?
can you go back to the first page for me?
What is happening right here?
Money's going down by the time you get to the sixth bank.
Are you sure? Because we have $1 million here. We've created 900,000.
Increase in deposits 100,000. Increase in loans 90,000. Increase in reserves 10,000. That's
So are you being
100,000.
fucking stupid on purpose?
90,000, 81,000, 9,000 that you got still at that with the minus 10,000.
Do I have to read
from
this
the
whole textbook
reserves.
to you, or what's going on here?
Oh no, everything looks identical to the issue here, right? Like a banking system, $1 million. Banking system, $1 million.
See this? Look, $100,000 in reserves.
I see the
$100,000 loan, $100,000 payment, $100,000 deposit, new $90,000 loan.
Oh no, that's not new $90,000 loan. The $90,000 is
it's new money.
The chart.
Lending creates money.
Look at the chart here. Increase in deposits, $100,000. Loans, 90,000. They take
this
the
is a
10%
million,
reserves.
bro. It says $1 million here.
I'm reading the chain that's going right above that. Maybe you should try that too.
We started with 100,000. That's it.
Yes.
At the end, we now have $1 million. How is that possible?
Where do you think they're getting the $1 million from?
They're making new money with every loan they make.
Where are they making the money?
It's made with the loans. Loans create money.
No, it actually isn't. So what's happening here is they're saying I'm loaning.
No.
We can do
You think
really
no?
small numbers to make this really clear.
At this point, 100,000 open market purchase has created 100,000 plus 90. 100,000 in new checking account deposits. Second bank, a third bank, 100,000 plus 90.
Yeah,
plus
so I'm
81.
gonna go through this really quickly. And we can do this really simply.
Okay,
I loan
I'd
you
love to do that.
$10. You pay back you loan Avarice $9. He loans Confluence $8. Where's the money being created versus we're just having a chain of the
Is
same
there
money
debt?
going on?
Is there debt being? Is there
The
debt
debt's
there?
not creating the money. We have the
I know,
money.
is there debt there? Is there literally a debt there? As in,
Oh
like,
yeah, I
accounting?
didn't say there's no debt. I just said debt doesn't create money. The interest
It
rate's
does,
what's
though.
creating the
You
money
can
for the
clearly
bank.
see it doing it right here.
It actually isn't. We can look through the chain here directly.
Oh, so you think this is wrong?
No, I'm saying you don't know how to read it, which is why you keep
don't know how to read
pivoting up
this.
and down as I'm trying to point you to what you're supposed to read on this to understand this.
So how large will the loan be? Because the reserve requirement is 10%. Second bank must hold an additional 10,000 in reserves against a new 100,000 deposit.
Yeah, this is fractional reserve banking.
What is happening
against
here?
the federal.
This new loan and the reserves that go with it must go somewhere.
It seems like you're talking about fractional
Let's say
reserve
that
banking,
is
which is the
deposited
federal
with the
government
bank,
doing this.
which makes a loan equal to 90% of the new deposit. The change in third bank's balance sheet is shown in panel C, right down there. So what's happening here is every single time a bank makes a new loan, it is making money.
It's actually not. We can go down
You're
to the
just
chart at the bottom.
retarded.
You can see what this
You are
says.
literally just fucking retarded.
I understand you have a literacy issue. So you can
Oh,
look
yeah?
at increase in reserves here. You can notice how the
reserve
increase in
on the
reserve
side.
is
The
identical
reserve will
to the increase
always
in
equal
loans.
the reserve equals the initial fucking debt security from the Federal Reserve. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yes,
That's
because
why we
it's just
require.
moving the money around.
That's why we require
It's
the reserve
just
ratio.
moving the money around. That's all it is.
Except it's not, because we've made $900,000.
Where's the $900,000?
It's in new loans.
You're talking
As you
about
can
fractional
clearly see.
reserve banking. It doesn't actually create the money. It just
Yes, it
creates
does.
debt.
That is money.
It's just moving the 100,000 around. That's actually the
Which
absence
is
of money. It's the
created
owing of
new
money.
money.
Where's the money? Because it looks like to me the reserves is identical to what we put into it. We just have a lot
Yes.
more debt from that.
That's to make sure
not
that
money.
it's liquid. That's to make sure it's liquid, you fucking idiot.
Which part's liquid?
The fucking required reserve ratio, so it remains liquid. We have
Which is
commercial
the
entry
required
company.
reserve ratio is what? I need you to explain terms to me. Remember,
You don't know what liquid is?
I do. I asked you what the other part of the term was, right? That's why I specified the
required
other
reserve
part.
ratio?
Yeah, that's what I asked you. Explain to me that.
That's so it doesn't go illiquid. That's why we can't default on our debt from the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, and why does we need exactly the amount we put in originally to keep it all?
No, we
liquid?
don't. We only mandate them to put in 10%. If you
Which
follow
is
along, you
identically
realize,
the original amount, right?
no, it's not.
How much did we put in originally?
Each fucking new bank or new deposit, okay, the bank takes, they just take 10% and put it into reserves. And it'll equal out to the initial debt security.
Which is what I
that
just
was
said. You
borrowed.
seem to have an issue with that. I don't know why you took
I
an
didn't
issue
have
with
an
that
issue
when
with
you
that.
agree with it
Issue with
5
you
seconds
thinking that-
later.
No, I have an issue with you thinking that debt is not money.
Oh, debt's not money. That's the absence of money.
No,
Like
you're fucking
definitionally.
retarded. You are literally
Definitionally,
fucking
that's
retarded.
the absence of money.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Notice how this is all just a long way to get around saying fractional reserve banking.
I don't think I've seen that anywhere in this, haven't you?
I can.
I know
go
you know
right
that
up. We
word,
can look
buddy,
into
but
this.
you're gonna have to do more than that.
Can you just like look
You
at
see
the
this
original
right here?
chart?
Do you see this right here?
Yeah, I do.
You see what's happening?
Yeah, I do. We're just having more debt. We're not
And you
creating
think
money.
that
We're
doesn't get
moving it.
counted as that doesn't get counted in our GDP and everything? Nothing? It's nothing?
It might, but that's not the creation of money.
So do you see what this is? Deposit expansion multiplier, the thing I mentioned earlier?
Yeah, can you explain it to me now? I can't read it. I'm illiterate.
Like, oh my fucking.
So can you explain it to me?
Yeah, I mean, it's right here. Central bank liabilities
Yeah,
from the
it's
base on
right
which
there.
lies the money creditor bill. That is why they're
really
called the
simple.
monetary
I'll
base.
just, Circa, can I help you out here? This is really simple. When
It
you're
is
in
simple.
debt to someone else, you owe them money. Therefore, more money is created in the economy in
That
the
doesn't
form of
follow.
liabilities.
Yes,
that
it
doesn't
does.
follow. It's the identical amount of money that was originally there is in
Okay,
liabilities.
you're wrong.
Except it's
you're
more
wrong.
debt, which now means
the
more
issue.
people are owed money.
Now, Circa is
Yes,
wrong
and
because
who
he
has
doesn't
the money?
understand that immigrants don't belong here.
No,
but you're
actually.
wrong.
So we can go through this really simply. Where's
But
the money
you're
that was
wrong.
created through this? You're just saying
Are you,
people
are
are
you
owed
looking
money.
are you looking for dollar bills right now?
I'm looking for where the creation of money is. You're just saying we're passing along
you're
this and
looking
increasing the
for
amount of
dollar
debt we
bills.
have.
You're looking for dollar bills.
I'm looking for where we're getting the money from. This is just
So what
saying
does
we're
that
having more
qualify?
debt.
How do you qualify creation of money? Dollar bills?
Any sort of thing that's going to increase value here. I guess we can have dollar
You think-
bills. We can
I'm
have
sorry, does
if
debt-
we have
does
some
debt-
kind of credit.
Does debt not increase
No,
value of
doesn't.
homes?
Does
No?
debt increase value of homes? No, not necessarily.
Yeah, whenever a bank gives out a loan here to let's say another office building company, is that not increasing the value of something?
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe. Thank you. Go fuck yourself.
I said maybe because it doesn't
Yeah,
lead to it.
Exactly.
It can
Go fuck
have that
yourself.
be like
You
an
fucking
thing
stupid
to
clown,
happen.
bro. Please go fucking educate yourself before you fucking come in here and try and.
I
fucking
did.
act like
The
you
issue
fucking
is you're
talking
still not. You are just off the original topic. Do you
Just
remember what
fucking
the original
yapping,
claim was
bro.
here, Car?
Just fucking yapping. You have no idea how modern monetary economies work. Why are you even in here?
You just went through fractional reserve banking, which I was explaining to you.
I know
originally.
you can repeat that word, bro.
I
but
can.
That
And
literally
you
creates
don't know
money.
the concept, which is why it seems like you don't
If
know
you've
the
ever
thing you're
gone to a
trying to
fucking
talk
school and tried to learn economics,
I
this is
didn't
like
go to
fucking
school.
101.
I actually just like grew up on the streets in a cardboard box. I was
No, you
given out
probably
as a
just,
young
listen
child.
to
and
Austrian
neutered.
economists online or something. I don't know. It's not my
No,
problem.
I've never
but
listened to an
you're
economist
wrong.
in my life. I'm trying to listen to you and get this explained, but you're just like, no, I'm not going to explain this thing. And yes, I'm right. Haha.
I just did. I just showed you how debt creates money.
You actually didn't. You showed how debt just passes on
Except
more
your
debt.
definition of creating money was whether or not it impacts value, and I already showed how that's wrong.
Oh, you haven't. Now we can go back to the original case of how.
Are you? I'm sorry.
the
Are you going
Fed
to change
can
your
create
maybe?
money. I
Are
agree.
you gonna
The
change
Fed.
your maybe to something else?
I'm going to go back to the original point of the Fed can create
What
money.
is the maybe?
I
then,
agree
brother?
with
What do
you.
you mean by maybe? What do you mean by maybe?
There might be some correlation. There might be some correlation to value increase, but we have no reason to believe it's
Austrian
causal to debt.
economists accept that
You
debt
think we need
creates
causal
money.
debt to value increase?
Name me one Austrian economist who denies
Yeah,
that
there's not
debt
really going to be
creates
a
money.
causal chain
Name
there.
one.
I know energy. I knew you were going to fucking say something about the Austrian stuff.
I don't know what Austria is. The only thing I know about Austria is it's near
I want you
Hungary.
to name me one
It's a
Austrian
school of
economist who
economics
disagrees
that
with you on this.
energy likes a
Circa.
lot, which does have some brilliant economists.
I
in
don't
it,
know what
so.
schools are, so I can't comment on
But
that.
name me one
But I can
Austrian
comment on the
economist
fact
who
that this is just
denies
showing
that
the
debt
Fed
creates
is creating
money.
money originally. The
The
original
Fed
point that
creates a little
had
bit
a
of money,
spaz out about
and then the
was that
majority
it's
of
not
money,
the Fed
you
doing it, it's
fucking
the cities
moron,
doing
comes
it.
from private banks.
The majority of money created is this idea of like fractional reserve banking. That's what we need for private banks,
Dude,
which
you
is
can
what
keep
he's saying
repeating
is
the
the case.
fucking word
And
over
he's
it, but it
having
doesn't
a
mean you know what
crash
you're
out
talking
when I
about.
say that's what we're talking about here. He has an
It doesn't
issue
mean
with
you know
just
what you're talking
naming it
about.
as fractional reserve banking because it
All the
doesn't
debt-
actually create money.
All the state debt in Texas, by the way, is that just not real?
Is debt real?
Yeah, is
Yes,
all the
it's the owing.
state
It's
debt
the owing
in
of money.
Texas, is
They've
that just
given
not
out
real?
bonds. They've given out
Is
bonds
that
in
not-
these cases. Like what?
But most of it is not the bonds, right? It's the private banks.
I
giving
don't
debt
know
out.
the exact number given out on state
I know you
debt.
don't. I do though. So
Can you tell me the number relative to
you
like
think
state debt?
all
and
of the
bonds
money
for
in
fractional
state
reserve
debt?
banking?
Do you think all the state debt is just fucking federal bonds?
I don't think it's federal bonds. I think it's state.
I hope you
bonds.
don't say yes to that, Bam.
I
That'd be
didn't.
really
I said I
dumb.
think it's state bonds, not federal bonds.
Okay, state. You think all of it is just state bonds?
I think the vast majority of it. I have no reason to believe it's anything
Even though
else. The
all
Federal
of that
Reserve
money
is
we
what's
just saw
was from the
was
Federal
not-
Reserve, not from the the state.
federal. Yeah, so it acts the same way, bro.
That's not
Yeah,
going to go onto
I am,
state debt. That's going on to Fed debt.
I know.
am
So the
curious.
state acts the same way.
That's
though.
the thing.
It gives a little bit of state debt or state bonds, right? It gives state bonds to private banks, and then they go on to make more money. They
give bonds, state bonds. You think it's not state bonds? You have a crash shot at me before saying yes, it is the state bonds. That's where the debt's coming from.
I said it functions the same way.
You said you better not say yes to thinking it's state bonds, Corin. You're such an idiot. Haha.
I think state bonds.
I don't know what else is other than state bonds. It might just be going over in some other cases.
You don't
I'm
think
not
that
sure where they
private
get it
banks
from.
could take the state bond?
That would be them using state bonds.
Are you getting the
just
state
go back
bond?
onto
Are
state
you the one
bonds.
getting
What?
the bond? What's happening?
Federal banks take or state banks taking the federal state bonds. There is just going to be the state bonds is where the debt's going to come from. What do you mean?
Exactly. So state bonds. Go to a private bank.
Exactly. It's the state bonds, bro. Well,
So
what are
most
you
of the money is
talking
created
about?
by private banks.
No, that's not where this comes. Is the implication of? The implication of this is the majority of the state debt is from state bonds.
No,
you're following your own words, right?
No, it's not the majority of the debt. It's the beginning of the debt.
What's the majority of the
Also,
debt of the
I have
state?
to ask you. I have to ask you this now. If you think that state bonds,
I'm illiterate.
create
I don't
money,
think.
Do you think state bonds make money?
I think they make money. I don't think they create money.
Wait, isn't that
I
debt?
think they're transference.
Isn't that debt?
Did you hear what I just said?
Isn't that debt?
Can you repeat what I just answered your question with?
No, I want you to answer the question. Is that debt?
I didn't say it creates money. You heard that, right?
So how do we actually create money then? Is state bonds
The
creating
federal
money?
government creates money. State bonds are the transference of money from whoever's purchasing the bond
Got it.
temporarily
So
to the
federal-
state,
the
and
federal
it's saying that
government
this is
creates
going to be a
money
positive
in a
investment.
way. How does the federal government create money?
The federal government creates money through the U.S. minting system.
Printing dollar bills?
Yes.
You think it's all printing dollar bills?
That's how we create the money, yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, we have a lot more debt. We pass around the money a lot. That's
Okay,
what fractional
so the
reserve bank
Federal
is. It's not the
Reserve-
creation of money.
Federal Reserve borrowing $100,000. That's not creating money.
That's the promise of creating money later on. In this case, yes. But that's
Even though
only
it's
because
like
they have the ability to actually
majority-
create the money.
Like the amount of money we have in circulation in minted currency is not exactly how we do anything in this country. You know that, right?
Yeah, because a lot of this is based on the promise of the minted money. It's not exactly created; it's the promise to create in these cases.
Got it. Okay, got it. So money is not real until it's like a fucking coin or a dollar bill.
I'm just giving you. It's the promise to create the money that's doing this. It's not the money itself, technically.
Even though all this debt is built on it.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a joke.
Okay.
That's wild, bro.
Can you explain to me why that's wild? I don't know.
I just kind of did, man. A lot. Debt is not
You
just
actually did.
literally does nothing.
What?
I think it does
Okay,
nothing.
can you explain to all of us why this is
No, I
wild?
didn't. I don't think that does nothing. I think that is the
What does it
absence
do
of
then?
money.
You think it's the absence
That
of
is that is like opportunity cost generally in economics. You're going to be able to take debt because you think that having the money now.
I don't think you know what
is
that
going to
word
be more
means.
worth it. You don't think I know what word there means? I can clarify what I mean
Opportunity
by
cost. If I asked you to,
it. Okay,
I don't
opportunity
know,
cost. I'll clarify.
hypothetically-
I'll clarify what I mean opportunity cost, and you can tell me if you think I'm wrong in this. So, opportunity cost in this case is going to be the cost of doing something now versus what you could have done with whatever assets you had there at a later point in time.
and choosing something else.
Yeah, at a later point in time, that's going to apply either choosing
So
something else or choosing like
that
the
is
old
an opportunity
continually.
cost on this chart, right? Which means it is real.
I didn't say that's not real. What?
You said it's the absence of money, I guess, right?
Yes,
It's
I think
fucking
that's
fake.
real. Owing money is a real thing. You're in the negatives there.
Yes, on a balance sheet.
And it's like the actual owance of a thing. Like
Exactly.
yeah.
So when we build debt on top of each other,
that
money is
doesn't create
created
money.
through the debt. Yes,
that
it
doesn't
does.
create money. No.
Yes, it does. It doesn't have to be
It's
a
just
fucking
the moving
physical
of money
piece of
around.
thing.
You're just moving the money around. You're not creating money.
You have created debt, which is money.
Which is not creating money. That's the negation of it.
Okay,
but
so
you're
you just
moving
said
it. You're just
debt is
moving
a
it
real
around.
thing. Debt is a real thing on a liability and
So
asset
you're
sheet,
just
right?
moving it around in this case. You're not actually
Doesn't matter.
creating
It's still
anymore.
created money.
You're actually not, because the money you
Yes,
have
you
there
are.
is just in a different situation. You have the positive in you
Except
are owed this thing.
The new
and you have
debt
the negative
is
in
created
you owe
nonetheless.
something.
The new debt is created
Actually,
nonetheless.
zero.
It's,
But
no, it's not.
It's
New debt is
counteracted by the
created
new money you
nonetheless.
had. It's counteracted by the new money you're owed. Right? The
It's
new
still
money you owe is
created
counteracted
new
by the
debt,
new
dude.
money you owe. It's
That
net
means it's
zero.
on
in this
someone's.
case.
You stop talking. You have no idea what you're talking about. If it's you just agreed
You have
earlier.
no
that
idea
a
what you're
balance
talking
sheet-
about. I will say
a
this
balance
again and
sheet
again, and
shows
it will be right. I will
Real
put to power.
liabilities and real assets. You just showed real assets and real liabilities, right?
Yes, and it's net zero. I'm not sure I'm going
then-
to say yes to this. I'm actually going to walk that back a little bit.
What are you
Depending
walking
on
back?
exactly what you mean by that, it might be a yes, it might be a no.
It's called a
in
balance
this case,
sheet, dude. Simple accounting.
Yeah, which is why I'm not sure what you mean because you use these words really weirdly.
Oh, I do? You mean like just assets and liabilities on a fucking sheet? That's weird.
You think that these things are like not going to be counteracting each other. You think that only one of them gets created.
I
You're
just
saying
said
it
both.
creates
How
more
the
money.
fuck does that make sense?
Because when you're creating more money, you're taking away the actual asset versus liability here. You're saying
Yeah, and
only
the new
the
bank
liability is
assuming-
created.
The new bank is assuming what?
The new bank, the bank that's getting, they're getting the money
new
there.
bank that takes a deposit from a construction company.
Yeah, they're
that's
getting the
got a loan.
$90,000 in this case.
They're
They're $100,000. Whatever the money
They're
is.
assuming a deposit, right?
Yeah, they're taking the money, the loan out from that. They get
Got it,
100,000
got it.
in. The other bank gets
Got it.
100,000
That's all I
out.
needed to hear.
That's
I
net
got it.
zero,
So
brother.
now, when they give out a new loan, they have their new balance sheet that has a liability they've assumed now.
From the original asset. So they go
Doesn't matter.
100,000
They have a
minus
separate
90,000.
liability.
They have
It's
10,000,
separate.
90,000
It's
out.
separate.
We're still there.
It's separate.
It's separate. If I say it's separate, that means it's going to be different.
Yes, because
They're
it's not
taking
attached
out
to the
the-
original loan.
They are actually attaching it. They're taking the money that
How?
they got from that. That's the
Are you
asset
saying
there.
that if they
They're
don't
putting
pay
out the
that
asset there.
$90,000, then you have to pay the original $100,000?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you not understanding this?
I didn't understand what you said because it was so stupid that it just actually
I
fried
know.
my brain there.
First bank, okay, gives out a loan
First
for
bank,
100K.
yes.
First
First
bank
bank has
has
a loan for 100K. Second bank
now
has
assumed a liability. Assumed a liability of 100K, right?
the first bank or second bank there.
First bank has assumed
Yeah,
a
first
liability
bank,
of 100K.
first bank out 100,000. I agree.
Got it. So now that
But
construction
minus
company,
100,000 right now.
stop talking. That construction company takes the deposit or takes the debit they have.
Yeah,
there.
we're at minus 100,000 right now. I agree.
And then let's say after a little bit of spending, it goes into a new bank.
How much they put into the new bank?
Let's say 90K.
Okay, we're at minus 10,000 here.
So now this new bank has a deposit, an asset of 90K, right?
Yeah, we're at minus 10,000 right here.
Which is unrelated to that first bank that still has a $100,000 liability.
They're owed $100,000 right now by
Exactly.
that bank.
But that
by
is
the
in
company.
no way related to the second bank
It
whatsoever.
actually is related to the second
Is
bank
it?
because
Are they going to have to pay
yes,
that?
the person that owes the liability to the first bank is owed that 90,000 that they put into the second bank. There is the chain there that creates them.
One of the
connected, yes.
construction company is the only person who's going to have to fucking pay that back. That's
Yes,
the
and
account
since
payable on
the
there.
construction company puts the 90,000 in the bank, they're owed the extra 90,000 from the bank when they want to take it out.
No, they just
What?
deposit it. The bank takes it and fucking invests it more. They make new loans with it.
So you're not getting your money back when you put it in the bank. You're just giving them
Are
the
you going
money.
to take your 90K as soon as you put it in?
You just have the view that like if you put money in your bank, it's now the bank's money. Like you don't have the money now.
That's what they do, dude. They take your money and make new loans with it. They
Okay,
create
this
new
is
money
why
with it.
you don't understand why this doesn't work. Okay, that makes sense now.
Do
He's
they
like,
not
I'm
make
gonna
new loans?
deposit. I'm direct depositing it, so I'm working for free, brother. That's what his position is. Okay,
Do they not make new loans with debt?
Oh, they make
with
new
your
loans with
deposit?
assets that they got in, not with debt. No,
Exactly. Thank you. Now that new loan, that's a
It's-
separate entry.
no, it's connected because the money that they
It's
get this
connected
from,
to the first loan from the first bank.
yes, through the process of the person that puts the money into the second bank that got
Is
the
it
loan from
connected
the
on the
first
balance sheet?
No, it doesn't need to be.
Oh,
We're
thank
talking
you.
about the
Yeah.
entire system.
Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't. Got it. Got it.
I mean, yeah, it's not connected to him.
It is. It actually is.
I didn't know the second bank would have to pay anything for the first bank's liabilities. Or are
Oh,
they
it
gonna have to
doesn't. It has
assume
to
the
pay
hit?
to the company
Are
that
they going to
owes
have
the
to
first
just
bank
like
money.
Are they going to have to
Are you
assume the
just
hit
not
if
hearing
that
this?
bank doesn't get paid?
Are you just not hearing what's being said here? Is that what's going on?
I think you aren't, dude.
No, I think I am actually hearing what's going on
It's
here.
like
no.
It's like fucking, you know,
We can test
Schrodinger's
this.
bank right
Like
now.
we can test
I hope
this.
you know that.
Can you repeat anything I just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
I'm
said
waiting.
that the second bank's liability is connected to the first bank's.
Yes. Why am I saying it's connected to the first banks?
Yeah, and what are you pointing to for that? Are they connected on the balance sheet?
The company that took the loan out from the first bank is the one that gave the money to the second bank. It's their money that's going to be given back to them by the bank, and this way it's going to take.
There's like a name on it that says IOU First Bank. All that money.
Yes, that's what a loan is. What?
No, it literally the deposit. Okay, the construction company took the money. All
Yes,
that
the
money
construction
have, like, the
company
first
took the money.
bank's name on it.
They put
Has
it
the
in.
first bank's name on it.
It's assets that the company
the first bank's
has
name on it
that is owed to the first bank. I don't know.
They have a
parts of the
liability, right? So the first bank assumed a liability. Fine.
To the construction company.
Yeah.
Construction company puts a portion of that in the second bank.
And the second bank then goes on to do what? Make a new loan.
Give another loan out to a second
which
company.
makes new money.
It doesn't make new money. It's just moving
It does
around
because the
original
first
money.
bank hasn't been paid off probably yet.
Correct.
So where's all this new money coming from?
Oh, there's not new money coming from the issue. That's the issue.
You just agreed to it in your last sentence.
Where did I
don't know
agree
how
to
you
the
did
new
it.
money? That they're loaning out
You
the money
said
they got from the
right? Perhaps I
No,
guess.
I can tell you exactly what I agreed to. The money the second bank got from the construction company that they got from the first bank is what they're loaning out to the second company.
Got it.
That's
So all
not the
these
creation
loans,
of new
they
money.
don't
That's just
increase
the moving of the
whatsoever,
original
once again.
money.
They don't increase value whatsoever in the market.
It depends if you're saying like opportunity costs. You're
depends.
going to be able to get
Depends.
that. Like, what do you mean
Depends.
by
Is that what you're saying?
increases
Say
money?
depends. You say depends.
Depending on what you mean by increases this, maybe.
I'm using your definition.
Oh, then no.
You said maybe earlier though. So what's going on there?
I said
So-
maybe because I didn't know what definition you're using. You clarified the definition that we're using, so I can
Yes, you
clarify
did.
the
Shut
answer.
up.
What?
Again, the first bank.
I mean, we can
gives
test
the
this.
construction company.
What definition
First
were you
bank
using? You just give me a
gives
clear,
the construction
a clear
company
understanding.
money. They spend money on stuff. They deposit it into the
No,
second
you're
bank.
not
Second
going to
bank
tell me
then
what
creates a new loan. That gets deposited into another construction company. It's in the economy now.
Company 2 has it. Company 2 has the
Company
money.
one-
Company 1 got at this loan.
Company
Yes, I
one
agree.
may not have paid off the entire liability yet for Bank One.
Yeah, they have the asset. There's the promise for it to be paid off at a later point in time.
Except
That's
the
the money
second
that's
bank has
being
now
loaned.
created new money.
They didn't create new money.
and given $90,000.
They actually
to a new
didn't create new
construction
money.
company.
They're just passing on the money that construction company 1 gave them to construction company 2. This isn't
And
the
that creates
creation
new
of new
money
money.
through lending. That creates new money through lending.
It doesn't. It's just the passing on of existing money.
So again, Federal Reserve, when it borrows a debt security, it's not creating money.
What do you mean by debt security? Again, I need the definition of this
It's
thing.
I
I don't know.
It's
I don't know
technically just a
economics.
fucking debt. It's debt, bro.
I don't know economics. And did you explain debt security versus debt to me?
So when the Federal Reserve borrows $100,000, like you saw on that, you're like, that's $100,000 is still there the same. You acted like that was money, correct?
The Federal Reserve isn't borrowing the money. They're lending out the money. What do you mean?
Borrowing means selling, you fucking moron.
No. What?
Yes, it does.
No.
Borrowing means selling.
We're saying the
You don't
company
know
is
the
borrowing the
terminology, so
money.
it's fine.
The
So
bank is
Federal Reserve
borrowing the money.
sells-
What?
The Federal Reserve borrows. Okay, that's what it means, and it means sell.
Okay, we'll go with that. I don't understand economics. I'll just believe you here. The Federal Reserve
finance,
is
not
selling
economics.
$100,000.
Yes, a loan,
okay.
a debt.
They're selling $100,000. They're down
Is that money or not
100,000.
money?
Bank 1
Is that money
is
or
up
not money?
100,000.
Is it money or
That's
not money?
not money. The money is in the bank now. What do you mean?
Except, isn't it debt from the Federal Reserve? That doesn't make money, I thought.
It's net zero.
No, you just said the private bank now has $100,000, right?
Yes, and I agreed. The Federal Reserve
So
has the ability
is
to print
that money? It's made from
Wait,
debt.
I agreed from the beginning. This was my entire point.
It's
The Federal
made from
Reserve is
debt,
able to
right?
print money.
They don't
No,
print it,
because
they
the
just make-
Federal
they
Reserve
make
is
a
able
debt
to create
security.
money.
Debt security is not printed money, you idiot.
Is it the thing that I explained earlier that the Federal Reserve has
No,
the
it's
ability
not.
to
A debt security
promise to
is
print money?
is a fucking debt security. It's debt.
A debt security is a debt security is debt. Like, you
It's not
understand how
fucking
stupid
printed
you sound with
coins.
this.
It's not printed coins.
You already realize earlier in the conversation, I already said the Federal Reserve has the ability to promise that we will print the money later on. This is something that they are
No, they don't
uniquely in a
actually have
position
to
to do,
prom-
and this
they don't
is why
actually
they
have
are
to
able
print
to
money.
do this.
They just have to give a deposit. Okay, doesn't actually have to be in fucking coins and fucking bills.
They can give a credit in this case, which is identical to it in this.
Which is fake.
In the sense of the Federal Reserve, no.
In the
Because
sense,
they actually have the authority
okay,
to give
the Federal Reserve.
to
When the
create-
Federal Reserve gives debt, it's real.
When the Federal Reserve gives a credit, it's real. Yes.
Okay, so debt from the Federal Reserve is real. Debt in that way is real.
Debt from the Federal Reserve is real. No, they're not taking a debt because the Federal Reserve isn't something that has the limited pool there.
Limited.
They are the
pool?
ones creating it. The limited pool.
You just said debt doesn't create money.
Yeah, they don't take on a debt.
They borrow a debt to a private bank.
Does the
that
Federal
create money or
Reserve
not?
have a limited set of money?
Does
such
that
that
create money or not?
Sure, I'm going to be explicitly clear. Does the Federal Reserve have the
It's a
ability
yes
to
or no.
not run
That's what
out
it
of
is.
money?
It's yes or no. It's yes or no.
I'm giving you why it's not actually a direct yes or no here.
It's a yes or no.
It's not, because the implication you're deriving is just not analogous to this thing.
Analogous?
So whether or not the
What do you mean
question you're
analogy
asking,
here, I'm asking you a very specific question. When the Federal
Sure.
Reserve borrows a debt security and sells it to a private bank, does that or does that not create money?
they borrow a debt security, then sell it to a private bank. I thought they were borrowing it to the private bank.
Borrowing is selling, bro. I just used sell.
Which is why
because you're
I'm
an
confused.
idiot.
That's why I said borrowing then selling. That just sounded weird.
It's
to me.
not
It
my
sounded like
problem if
walked
you
it
don't
back.
know what these finance terms are.
I don't, which is why I'm asking you to be like consistent with how you're using them. Like that just sounded like you didn't know the
I
words
have
you were
been.
using.
You're
again.
engaging with something I've
It
already
wasn't.
talked to you about. Why don't you engage
It
with what
wasn't.
I just said? Is it
Okay?
creating
It's not
money?
taking on debt now. It's
Is it
creating money.
creating
It's
money?
not taking on debt now. I gave that
No,
answer.
It's debt. It sells
not
debt
debt.
to a private bank.
It's selling debt or it's selling
Yes.
money.
It's selling debt.
Okay, where's the debt that it's selling?
What do you mean?
Where's the
The
debt
fucking Federal,
that it
the
is
Federal
selling?
Reserve, the Federal Reserve. Why do you think that reserve ratio at the end had $100,000? Because that's what makes it a liquid, right? So the Federal Reserve assumes a liability.
Where is the debt that they are
The
selling?
Federal Reserve assumes a liability of $100,000.
Where is yes?
that they need to
they're
pay
saying
back.
that. Hey, the Federal Reserve is making the promise that we are going to give the creditor give the money for this thing. I agree.
Yes,
the Federal
they
Reserve is
assume
able to
liability.
do
It's
this.
debt now. It's debt
I
now.
don't know what part of this isn't connecting. I agree. The Fed can do this.
Okay,
A
so private
state
bank-
can't. A city can't.
Yes, it
Colvick's
can.
gonna have a field day with this on his stream tomorrow.
Bro, a private bank does the same thing.
I'm happy to talk to him tomorrow on his stream if he thinks that this is like just not
A
understanding.
private
it.
bank does the same thing that the Federal Reserve did. It just assumes some deposit and then just gives out a loan.
Which deposit is it assuming?
Well, the first one is from the Federal Reserve, like you just said.
I agree. The Fed is creating money. I agree.
So that debt is creating money.
It's not in debt. The Fed is
Yes,
able
it
to
is. The
create
Federal
money.
Reserve assumes a liability when it does this.
It has the ability to
Oh,
print
Sevens
money. It's
K2.
making a promise that it's going to print the money later on, or it's going to give a credit.
Lose my mind. Well, who is this kid, bro?
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind because I don't
I
understand.
know you have.
fractional reserve
It's
banking.
like insane that you seriously just can't understand this. This is like
it is insane.
uncontested
I agree.
in modern monetary.
I don't
economics.
understand anything. I agree.
We'll just leave it
Seacar,
at
I
that.
brought him up here specifically for you, and he's destroying you.
I'm glad you think that, Iris. I mean, it's kind of crazy. He doesn't even know what the deposit expansion multiplier is or
Seems like
how
you don't know
lending
what they
creates
are.
I
money.
know.
But
Can you tell me what the deposit expansion multiplier is right now?
it's just some math to explain what I just mentioned.
Well, what's the
Some
math?
Basic,
What's
basic
the math?
fucking algebra. Okay.
What's the
And then
algebra?
second,
If it's so basic,
I want
should
you.
tell me
I want
it.
you to tell me right now what is the percentage
I don't know.
of public debt in the United
I
States
don't
that's
know.
held by private investors.
I don't know.
I know you don't.
I don't know. So can you tell me what the deposit
All
expansion
created by,
multiplier is?
it's all created by the federal government, buddy.
So can you tell me what the deposit expansion multiplier is?
If it's all created by the federal government, why
you tell me
does
what the
private
deposit expansion
investors-
multiplier is?
Why do private investors hold 85%?
I'm starting to think that this guy
of
doesn't know
public
what the
debt?
deposit expansion multiplier is, guys. That's what I'm starting to think.
I just showed you it.
Yeah, but you don't tell me what it is.
I don't
You said
want
it's
to
like some
anymore.
basic
You
algebra.
literally- there's no fucking reason
It's
for
so
me to just
basic
engage in
algebra.
that stupid shit, dude.
I mean, there is. You're like just knowledge mogging me right now. You can show me how stupid I, am for
because
not
you're
knowing
fucking
this by
stupid
telling me what
and
it
you're acting
is.
like you know what the fuck you're talking about because you can say fractional reserve banking. It's fucking.
You were describing fractional reserve banking and saying no, it's not fractional reserve banking. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Cosplaying as someone who fucking knows finance. Why are you?
I'm not cosplaying as someone who knows finance. I'm explicitly saying I know nothing about economics. Please teach me. I don't know what part of that isn't clear enough for you.
Finance is not economics.
I understand finance or economics. I don't understand anything. I already told you that.
Okay, then why are you here?
Because you don't understand it either, apparently.
And he wanted to run name the trade on you. That's why.
I would love you to tell me how what I just showed you was all wrong.
Brandon, you can't give away the game that much.
Like essentially,
Every conversation has to have it. That's right.
Central banking just means nothing, I guess.
Name the whatever it was multiplier. That's the new argument. That's the new meta.
I mean, it's kind of integral to it. I wouldn't expect you to know them.
Okay, so can you tell me what it is then?
No, I'm fucking over this.
Okay, I'm over this too.
Why am I wasting my time with you?
I don't know why you are.
Now that this conversation is over, Circa, can you answer my earlier question about what Austrian economists disagree with you that money is created through debt?
None of them do.
None of them disagree with
me. Yeah, none of them.
Then why were you criticizing?
That's why Austrians are wrong.
Because you know that a lot of pseudo conservatives like Austrian economics, but don't even know what it is. But energy, I had a feeling you would come in and say that because most Austrian economists don't actually believe that.
So I know Austrian economists.
I would say you do.
Yeah,
I think, right?
economics.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you just came in here to. I'm wrong. I said that because most people who think Austrian economics don't actually read Austrian economics. They just watch Nick Freitas or something. Like this fucking kid probably.
I've never watched Nick Freitas in my life. I've never even heard of the name.
I don't even know who Nick Freitas is. You mean Nick Fuentes?
He's just a popular YouTuber who likes Austrian economics. That's it. Doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
He likes Austrian economics. Does he know what whatever multiplier you were talking about was? If I asked him, would he tell me what it is?
He's probably very similar to you. Thinks that economies run on fucking literal printed coins and dollar bills. So.
Oh, that's not what I've said at all. We move around the money a lot. I agree with that. No one's denying that. It's just you're talking about fractional reserve banking, which doesn't create money. It just moves money around.
Yeah, it does.
Very efficiently.
It creates wealth and debt. So,
where's the wealth it's creating rather than the debt's creating while moving around money?
You can look at the entire U.S. economy and see that in action.
I'm looking at the U.S. economy right now. I have a PowerPoint.
Oh, you are? You're looking at the entire thing, buddy?
Yeah, I have a PowerPoint that's just U.S. economy in big bold letters. I'm looking at it.
So when the deficit goes up, what are we doing there, man?
I don't know. Can you explain it to me?
Is that debt?
I don't know. That's why I asked you. Can you explain it to me? I don't know why you asked me a question.
Is that debt? Is that debt?
I said I don't know. What else do you want me to say? Tell me to say I do know.
I think
you're so retarded for just asking that question.
Talking to your fucking stupid ass, if I'm being honest. I'd rather just let Confluence have his stream again.
I still want to know
cool?
how the cities are making them.
Is that cool or what, dude?
I vote to let Confluence.
Obviously, he's the host. He can do whatever he wants.
I know. So can you fucking scram?
Confluence is dopa meeting right now. Okay.
Are you running from Corinth? Is that what it sounds like? You fucking pencil neck fucking piece of shit.
That's great, Everest. I'm glad.
That is what it sounds like. Throw more insults. Confluence needs dopamine.
You're running. You're
running. Are you gonna tell me how debt works in the country?
I mean, apparently it doesn't seem like you understand how.
Oh, I agree. That's how debt works, but that's not creating money. That's the direct contention. It doesn't seem like you understand what it is. That's your takeaway.
That.
The original point was cities aren't creating money. You're saying the Federal Reserve is taking on this thing, it's rolling down to the Federal Reserve doing it, and then you're saying it's the state doing it. And the states are doing it by selling bonds.
It does, bro. That's a fact.
The fact is that modern finance says it does,
and economics, yeah.
Modern economics says it is. Therefore, it's a fact that it does, or it's just a fact that they say it is.
I mean, I just proved to you how it does because they're separate.
You didn't prove to me how they say it. Actually,
it's like a fucking brain with wires connected.
You actually didn't prove to me how they did it. You proved to me how they move around money, which I just agree with. Right?
Somehow the fifth bank giving a fucking deposit to a construction company is somehow connected to the first bank. I don't know how,
but the chain of lenders that's going through directly. The people that are being
but they don't have any liability to each other. But somehow you think that makes
the liability in the middlemen there. That's directly what it is.
That are disconnected though.
The
different
middlemen
balance sheet.
aren't disconnected in this example. What are you talking about?
Oh, they aren't? Again, they have the same balance sheet.
The middlemen have the in and out.
Do they have the same balance
out
sheet?
to the bank?
Do they have the same balance sheet?
Do who have the same balance sheet?
It's a simple question, man.
I'm asking you who. Like what?
You said they're all connected.
Does Donald Trump and Joe Biden have the same balance sheet? Is that what you're asking me?
Again, you have no idea what you're doing. Let's just move on. Let Confluence have the stream back.
I don't know what you're asking me when you say, do they have the same balance sheet? Can you name them?
Yes, you do. For everyone
Why
to be
you stop
connected in
trying
the
to
way
hand
that
off
you're
the ball to
describing.
Confluence and just fucking contend with the argument? Fucking stop trying to run.
There
and
is
give it
no
back to
argument,
Confluence.
Avarice. There is
You're
no
not
argument
even
here.
contending with anything. Fucking contend.
Why are you dick riding right now? You have no idea what's
I'm
even
not
being
dick.
said.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I'm
What
listening
fractional
just
reserve
fine.
banking is.
Listen, I'm listening just fine. You fucking piece.
I
of
knew
shit.
what fractional reserve banking was, but you just said like fractional reserve banking wasn't fractional reserve banking because you were just in like automatic disagreement mode when you were showing me the spreadsheet of how fractional
I'm
reserve
used to
banking
fucking
works.
losers acting like they know what this is.
But I'm telling you, I
when they
don't know
say
what it is.
fractional reserve banking.
I'm saying I don't know what
When
it is, and then you show me
when
this thing
can't
of
really
fractional
get their
reserve
story
banking, and it's
straight.
like
When they think that the Federal Reserve trading debt doesn't create
Either of
money.
you guys are saying, so I'm gonna be real, okay?
Still going, bro.
But you know, you did agree.
what
that it
I'm
does,
saying
so
is
you
I
already
don't
got
know
the
who
point.
they are. Can he tell me who they are to ask if they have the same spreadsheet? And he just
I mean,
won't
you
tell
already
me.
agreed. You already agreed that when the Federal Reserve creates debt, it's creating money. Private
I
banks
don't
just
agree
do the
that's
same thing.
creating debt. Right? Like that
You
was the
just said
direct
it was
thing.
creating money.
Yes, I agree with the second part. I don't agree if it's creating debt. I don't know how much more clear
It
I
is
can
though.
make
It's
this to you.
assuming a liability. You fucking moron. That's why it's called a debt security.
It has the ability to print the money out in this case. It actually isn't taking a
Not
debt
doing that though, is it? It's doing a debt security.
It directly is making the promise, hey,
It's doing
we are
a
doing this,
debt
and we are able to do this.
security. It's doing a debt security.
What's a debt security specifically?
Again, it's doing a debt security. It's a fucking
I
debt.
asked you what's a debt security, and you said, again, it's doing a debt security. Do you understand how
No,
that's not
I
a
actually
answer
already
to the
fucking
question?
answered that question a long time ago. Is it printing
You said it
literal
was
dollar
debt.
bills though?
So like,
is it
it's
printing
like
literal dollar bills? Is it printing literal dollar bills?
I already told you that wasn't a necessary component for this.
Exactly. It's
I don't know
not.
why you're
Thank
saying
you.
that.
Let's stop talking. now.
Exactly, it's not when I said I agree. This isn't a necessary component for it to
So
not be
it's
taking
debt
on
then,
debt.
because it's not printing it yet.
No, I didn't say that you need to be actively.
Which one is it,
printing
dude?
for
Is
to
it
not be
printed
debt.
or not? Which one is it?
It's not currently. I already answered
It's
this.
not
repeatedly.
currently. Got it. So that's debt.
I got it. It's debt. No, I already clarified.
If it's
They
not
have the
printed
ability
yet, what
to
is
give
it?
the credit here. They have this
If it's
ability
not
to print it.
printed yet, what is it, dude?
It's the promise to print it at a later point in time or
Promise
give an
is a
equivalent
what?
credit.
Promise is what? Debt?
Not when you're the Federal Reserve. No.
Oh, okay, so it's different just because that debt is. I
Yes,
guess,
the Federal Reserve has a unique role in the American economy where they're able to print money.
But it didn't print money.
The Federal Reserve is
It didn't print
actually
money though.
a
It didn't
special
print money
case.
though. It didn't print money though.
It has the ability to promise to print money or give an
That
equivalent
doesn't
credit.
mean it did it yet though.
I didn't say it needed to.
Exactly. So debt created money.
Exactly. You're saying the same thing you did 25 minutes ago that
Debt
I failed
created
to
the money
print.
then. Debt created the money.
No, it didn't. I already contended it's not debt. I don't know
It
how
is
much more
debt.
clear I can make this. Like,
Because you're stupid. You're literally
yeah,
fucking
I
retarded,
agree.
bro.
I'm stupid. I don't know anything. Like, how do you think I can convey what I'm
Bro,
trying to
you
say?
can
to you
keep saying
better
that,
than
man. You can keep saying that, and
I will
just
keep
leave
saying it
there.
until you like agree
leave
with
it
it and
there.
like start to explain things to me, or like tell me how I can explain this to you better.
You haven't even tried because you don't have an argument.
I've tried my very best to. I'm stupid.
Except
I
in
don't know
your-
how to.
I guess in your like quasi fucking world of explaining this, the Federal Reserve makes debt, but that's money because the Federal Reserve
It's
can
not
print it
making
later
debt.
if it
I
wants.
already said that. Can you repeat after me? Corinth does not believe the Federal Reserve is taking on a debt.
Okay, so again, it's
Can
printed
you
the
just
money.
say that after? Can you say that after?
It's
you show me. if you're
printed the
listening.
money. Then it's printed it.
I already told you that's not a component. Can you say the first part with me? Just
You
make
said it was
clear
though.
that
You
you're
said printing
understanding
the
it.
money. You said printing the money is.
I said it's
literally
making
how
a
you make
promise to print the money or to has a credit. The Federal Reserve has a very unique place in the U.S. economy where it's able to make this kind of promise.
money. Exactly, and private banks can
Exactly,
function the
yes.
same
Oh my
way.
God.
They can function the same way.
The bank actually can't function the same way as the Federal Reserve because the Federal Reserve
Yes, it can.
has the unique
It just
ability
can't make
to print
reserves.
money.
It cannot make a fucking debt security. Actually, it can. It can do. It's, but for this conversation, okay. He's what?
Can you just say it after me? Corinth does not believe the Federal Reserve is taking on a debt. just to
It
make
is
sure
though.
we're.
It's assumed liability.
Did I say
when
that it
gives
is
that.
or it isn't, or did I just say I believe it is?
It doesn't matter what you say
You
because
just
you can't just
clarify to me that you
fucking-
understand
You cannot
what
just
I'm
make
saying
up
to
your
you.
own debt security, bro.
I just
and
want
say
you
it's not
to
debt.
show me that you are hearing the words that I am saying.
I did. I just told you they're wrong.
I need you to show me you're hearing the words I'm saying because you seem to not be hearing them every time you try.
I'm
and say
hearing
what
them,
I'm
and you're
saying.
just fucking stupid. I don't know
Okay,
why
so
I'm
can you
continuing this
say them
conversation.
back
You're
to
just
me? Can you
fucking
just say them
stupid.
back
You're
to me?
literally
Thank you,
fucking
Jacqueline.
retarded.
I
Can we just
agree.
leave it
I
at that?
agree. Now, can you say them back to me?
Let's leave it at that then.
Simon says, "Repeat after Corinth." Corinth
No, I
believes
want you to
the Federal
fucking
Reserve
literally
is not
shut up,
taking
bro.
on debt due to its unique
You
role in
just
the
have no
US
interest in
government.
understanding how this works. Why the fuck would I continue talking to you?
I actually do understand how it works. You're just not telling me. Like I'm asking you.
I thought you said you didn't.
I'm asking you. I said I didn't. I
just
said
said you
I
didn't.
don't. Yeah, I don't. I agreed.
Okay, so you're everywhere. I got it. You do, but you don't, and then you describe that.
No, I don't know. I agree. I do not know anything. Like this is my position. I don't know anything you're saying.
Debt doesn't actually happen when a borrowed debt security happens to a private bank. You think that that's just fake?
No, just
or
the
something?
Federal Reserve. I think it's unique in the Federal Reserve's case due to their unique aspect in the U.S. economic system where they are able to credit money
Unique.
and print
You
money.
said that twice, bro.
Yes, I did say.
Can
it
you explain
twice.
that? Explain it.
Because you're not hearing it in the first case.
Explain it.
Okay, the U.S. Federal Reserve is able to print money that is valid U.S. tender.
Did it
They're
print
able
money
to give
when it
credits
does a
that
debt
will be
security?
equivalent
Did
to
it print
valid
money
U.S. tender.
when it does a debt security? Did it print money?
No.
Thank you.
You understand how this isn't actually contending with the argument?
Get fucked. Get fucked. Seriously, get
Get
fucked.
fucked. I'm just not listening to half of the words that you are saying. Get fucked.
I mean, it didn't print money.
Did I say it has to print money?
I mean, in your other scenario, to make money, you said it has to be printed.
No, I didn't. I said the
Yes,
US,
you did.
it can be
Yes, you fucking
printing
did.
money or the
You said
promise
debt
to
does not
print
create
money,
money.
or an equivalent.
You said debt does not create money.
Yes, and do you remember what I said? It was the printing money or the promise to print money or equivalent.
Or increase value or something from the beginning, right? I remember that.
You remember that? Sure.
I do remember that. Do you not?
When I'm saying value here, I mean
If
specifically
it like has a
assets.
causal
the
inference
increased
to
amount of
maybe-
assets.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know you don't want to talk about this again, but it was like causal
I'll
inference
clarify.
to
I'll
maybe increase value. Is
It's not
that
a
what you said?
causal- That's not
Is that what you
causal
said?
inference. No,
Sorry,
it wasn't.
correlation.
I said it can be
You're
correlated
a
to it
fucking
due to
joke,
some
bro.
external
Get the fuck outta
factors.
here.
I said it's not causative. What do you mean?
You're a fucking loser, bro. Get the fuck
Sakar
out of here.
coming
You're
in
a
with the
loser.
ad homs.
You're a
Coming in with
loser,
the
bro.
ad
Get
homs.
out of
Coming in
here.
hot.
Yeah, he is. I'm sorry. He is.
You're a loser, bro. Get out of here.
Exactly. You are. Let's.
Sakar with the ad homs.
I don't
Coming
need
in
to continue
hot.
this anymore. Yeah, I
You
don't
never do. You always run.
We don't have
Sakar
to
always.
continue this.
Sakar is always running.
I don't know if any of us can continue this anymore. Okay.
I can continue this for a very long time, Confluence.
I can tell
I
because you're fucking
believe I
retarded.
believe you, but I'm literally like I got the rope tied up in my fucking little closet, and I'm like 2 seconds away in Minecraft though.
You think when a private bank gives a loan that they're making a
Dopamine
promise?
depleted.
I don't know the private banks and the loans and the federal and the fractional gay shit and all. It's so.
Do you think when a private bank makes a loan, they're making a
economy.
promise for it to be paid back? Do you think that's happening?
Communist now.
Oh, the person
You know,
taking loan is
communism
making a
has
promise to pay it back, but
cashless
they don't have the unique
society. That's
ability
what
in the
I
U.S.
want. You guys have
economy.
convinced me. I
So
want a
shouldn't it be
cashless
paid back
society so I
entirely
can
before the
deal with
bank
this
makes a new loan?
The second bank that's
Fuck.
taking the deposits one that's making the second loan in this case. Do you not understand how
No.
fractional reserve
Shouldn't
banking works?
shouldn't the entire fucking liability from the first bank be paid back before it can make a new loan?
Before the first bank can make a new loan, or before a second
No,
bank can make
the
a new
second bank, you idiot. Fucking keep up.
loan?
dude.
Why would the first bank need to be
Get
taking
another
that
Zen.
back before the
I-
second bank?
We're
can take
transferring.
it
We're
over?
only just
now.
transferring money, right?
I mean,
we are.
at the same fucking time.
People shouldn't have to wait.
Send this man some money immediately.
Shouldn't have to wait.
True, Jesus Christ. Okay, there are 18 people watching between the two streams. Okay, so I've been suffering. Okay, so anyone that feels the suffering, just get those super chats in, please.
I'm fucking loving it. Sakar's a little bitch.
I don't know why you like Dick riding your friend so much, but he's getting fucking swamped, dude.
I am getting swamped based on how much
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't know what the debt.
I just kind of showed him a
factor is or
literal
whatever.
textbook of which he's probably never even looked at once, and he seriously.
Oh,
has
you
no
mean
idea.
the textbook that I was trying to explain to you
Go
how to
right
read
back
it,
into
but
it.
you didn't know? Like I
You
was
mean the
willing
one
to
that
move on.
said-
He's
the
just
one
like, I
that
want to
said
go back into this, and now he's gonna
$1
whine.
million? The $1 million was created,
where
not from the federal government?
$100,000 gets passed around to the point where it's totaling the
And it
amount that gets
creates
passed
new
is
money.
10,000.
Purgatory.
Actually, it doesn't create new money. It's just moving the
I
money
guess-
around.
I guess that $1 million is just
Can we move
fucking
on?
nowhere.
Fellas? Can we move on?
Wait, I have a really
Perspective.
easy example to show this. I have a really easy example.
Or we could just switch
New
off.
Chase infinite money glitch. I
Is
loan
it gonna
Avers
be-
$10.
is it gonna be a
He loans
household
Brandon
fallacy?
$10. Brandon
gonna
loans
be a
me
household
$10.
debt
We go
fallacy
through
right now?
this until we have $1
Is it
million.
gonna be a household debt fallacy? Are you going to be that stupid right now?
Oh no, I'm just explaining to you how we can add this up to be $100
Are you gonna
million
do a
dollars.
household
and
fallacy?
Did you
Right.
just call this the
There is no
household debt
fallacy here.
fallacy? The household debt fallacy? Is that what you called this?
Wait, which fallacy are you talking about?
He said you heard
It's
it.
an
The household debt
The
fallacy.
household debt fallacy.
I
He
don't
just
know what
said
I
it.
don't know what fallacies are.
He's trying to treat debt like it's a household.
I don't know what fallacies are. Can you explain it to me, Sirkar?
This is an economic one. It's an argument from the 90s.
I know it's not common one. It's a broken window fallacy is different in economics than it is in like traditional logic. I agree. Can you explain to me what it means in this case?
Good. It seems like you know a little bit.
I
So
don't.
what's going
I just
on
know
here?
it's different. I don't know anything. I agree.
Okay, so instead of trying to be, arrogant and ignorant, why don't you tell me what you do know?
How am
and
I being
actually
arrogant
advance
and
what-
ignorant by
Shut
saying
up.
I don't know
Why don't you Tell me
anything?
what you do know. Try and advance your position because right now
I
you're
know
not
what
doing anything.
fractional reserve banking is, and I know that the broken window fallacy is different in logic than it is in like economics. I also know it's just moving around the
Household.
money. I know it's not the
Household.
creation of money.
It is the creation of money.
Can you explain to me what the
Whether you-
household debt
whether you
fallacy
like
is?
it or not. Whether you like
Can
it
you
or
explain
not.
to me what the household debt fallacy is?
That's how money is created.
The household debt fallacy is how money is created.
No, you know what I'm
Okay,
talking
so
about.
can you
I'm gonna give
explain
a
to me what
definition
the
of
household debt
fallacy.
fallacy is?
No, I don't need to explain everything to you.
Why do I believe that this is household
don't
debt
you learn
fallacy if
something
that you're
on
not
your
going to tell
own,
me
bro?
what it is?
Like it's not a good look to just literally say, "What is
Sirkar,
that?
you're doing
What
a
is that?"
stupid
Everything.
person fallacy where you're a stupid person talking. Be quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the same person who thinks that the $1 million wasn't created from that original $100,000 debt.
Yeah, $1 million wasn't created. It was the moving around of $1 million in the same way that
Yes, you
me,
can
Avers,
say
and
it
Brandon
wasn't,
having
but all the
$10
banks that did
loaned
make
between us
loans
in
kind
a
of made
triangle
new
where
loans.
you can add up to $1 million. It's not the
It
creation of
made
any
new
additional
loans,
money.
buddy. That's wealth. That's
It's
money.
not creating new money. We can explain that, and we can do this continually, and how it's the creation of new loans.
No, you haven't.
Avers
fucking
now has
overcome
my
it at all,
$10.
dude.
He can
You're
loan it to
literally
Brandon for
fucking retarded, bro.
$10.
You are
Brandon
fucking
can loan
retarded.
it to me for $10, and we keep
So
this
you're-
loan chain
That's a
going. And we're
household
creating new
fucking-
loans.
This doesn't work like a household.
Can you explain to me the distinction? Can you explain to me the household
No,
debt
I'm not
fallacy?
going to explain everything to you. You literally just
Okay,
went
so
right
I'm not
into
going
it.
to explain the fallacy that I'm saying you're committing. Okay, you're making the
No, I
the
don't have to,
Sirkar
because
talking
you should know better.
fallacy.
You should
You're
know
making the
better, you
Sirkar
fucking
talking
retard.
fallacy right now.
Like you're fucking retarded, bro.
Why should I know
You
better?
should
I don't know
better.
anything.
You should know better to use
Why
a
should I know
fucking
better?
household. I
Why should I know
loaned
better?
$5 to my dick riding friend here. You should fucking know better, okay?
Why should I know better?
I'm not
Why
going
should I
to
know
teach you
better?
everything. I'm not going to teach you everything.
Can you teach me anything though? I don't need everything.
No,
Just like what a
I don't
household
think I
debt
can.
fallacy is.
I don't even want to talk to you anymore.
Okay, then why did you start
have
the
fucking
conversation after last time?
whiteboard. You have the
I didn't
whiteboard.
start
I
the
mean,
conversation with you.
So, Sakar, you concede that you lost?
That's great, Avarice. I don't really
Okay,
care what
just-
your opinion is.
All right, just making
Like
sure.
the issue
You know
of
how
this idea of
insecure it
creating
looks to come
money
in
is
like that and be a
literally
fucking
just
dick riding
analogous
weirdo?
to me
I mean,
loaning
I
money to
admit
Avarice,
dick riding, I
Avarice
was
loaning
just-
the money to
It's
Brandon,
weird,
Brandon
bro.
loaning
You're
it
all
back to
Just
fucking
letting you
weird.
know.
What is
Well,
wrong
I
with
mean,
you guys?
Look who's talking.
Sirkar, this is
You
your
can't even
idea
fucking
of
explain
creating
anything.
money here. We're creating more debt by passing around the money. It's artificially inflating the amount of money being passed around. This is how money is.
I'm sorry. What does inflation mean?
Inflation
Whether you
means
think it's artificial or not, what does that word mean there?
Oh, when I'm saying that, we're increasing the amount of.
What does
total
that
debt
mean? You
created.
just made a mistake, I
When-
think. What did it do?
So when I said
Artificially
we're-
inflated?
We're
It
artificially inflating
it.
the amount of debt.
It artificially inflated it. What does that mean?
So when I'm saying it in this
What
given
does that
case,
mean? I need you to tell me.
Can I
need you to
answer?
tell me. Yeah,
I'm trying to answer.
Let's see how you can dig yourself
I'm
out of
saying
this.
it in this case, artificially inflating.
In
is
this
just-
case?
yes.
Okay.
I didn't invoke inflation in the classical economic sense.
I'm
sorry. Do you think
it's
I
not
did?
an average increase in the price of goods, I think.
You're right. That's not what I was invoking. Like, very clearly, that's not what I'm invoking.
But when you said artificially inflating the money, what does that mean? The money's.
I didn't say the money. I said artificially inflating the amount of debt there. So I can clarify now. I can finish my sentence without you interjecting.
It's artificially inflating the debt.
The amount of debt in this case, yes.
which is tied to
the amount of times we pass around the
Which
same
is tied
$10
to-
between me, Avarice, and
tied
Brandon.
to what? If you're increasing the
In
total
this
amount of debt,
case,
then you're doing
in
something.
this case, the amount of times me, Brandon, and Avarice
If you're
pass around
inflating the
same
amount of
$10
debt,
bill.
bro, you're doing something.
Yes, we're passing around the same $10 bill in
Which
a
is
circle.
inflating the amount of debt, though, right? That's doing
Yes.
something. What is it
It's
doing?
inflating that. It's passing around the money and inflating the debt artificially, while not creating an actual
Which is
difference in
increasing the
amount
total
of money.
liabilities, right?
Yes, but it's not creating money.
Oh, there we go. If you're
Because it's
increasing
also
liabilities, you are doing
increasing
what?
the
You're
amount of
doing what?
assets
You are
with
doing
each
what?
one. It's equally increasing the amount of assets in each one. to make
Exactly.
it a net
That is
zero trading
creating
in each
money.
case.
If the liabilities are increasing, that means the amount of assets is
If
increasing.
liabilities increase identically to
That
the
means
debt
it is
increases in a given
inflating.
trade, it's a
That
net
means
zero
it
thing.
is increasing, right?
It's actually net zero. That's
It
why I'm
doesn't
adding
matter. The
artificial
amount
here.
of it is increasing.
No, it's net zero. That's the
Are
entire
you sure?
point.
You just said it was inflating.
It's artificially inflating the amount of it. by
Artificial or
doing
not,
this.
is it inflating?
The artificially inflating the amount of debt each of
Liabilities
us
are
owes to each other, yes.
increasing, right? You just fucked yourself. I hope you know that.
I actually
Liabilities
didn't.
are increasing. Yes, you did. Liabilities are increasing, right?
Me doing the household debt fallacy.
Liabilities are increasing,
doing,
right?
yes.
I'm gonna fucking dig on this forever because you're a fucking moron. and
I
you're
already
fucked up.
answered.
Liabilities
Artificially,
inflating.
yes. Artificially.
Inflating. So
Artificially.
that means they're getting bigger.
Artificially.
Doesn't matter. They're getting bigger.
Artificially.
Doesn't matter. You already agreed to this.
It
You're
actually
fucked, you
does
know it.
matter.
You're literally fucked and you know it.
I'm directly answering
Yes,
the question
you are, dude.
because
You're
I know
literally
I'm not.
fucked. It's awesome, bro. Liabilities
Okay.
increasing, assets are increasing now. That
Artificially.
means money is
Assets aren't actually increasing.
wealth is
The amount I'm owed is
total
raising
amount
to the
spent
identical
in
to
the
amount I
economy
am
is
being owed. I owe.
total amount spent in the economy is doing what?
Nothing. It's actually identical.
It's not inflating?
No, it's not.
So debt is not inflating.
Debt's artificially inflated.
What?
Those two things aren't inherently connected. What do you
That
mean?
is inflating, right? It's getting bigger, like you said.
It's artificially inflating. Yes, that's what
Getting
the
bigger.
household debt
Assets
fallacy
are
is.
getting bigger.
This is what
Total
the
money
household
spent
debt
in the
fallacy is,
economy.
Sirkar.
Total money spent in the economy is getting bigger now.
No,
No?
no. Do you need me to
Okay,
explain
you're
it to you
fucking
again?
retarded. Thank you.
Can I explain it to you again?
You literally just fucked yourself. That's hilarious,
Sirkar,
dude.
if I'm loaning
Get
Avarice
fucked, you fucking
$10 and he
stupid
loans
little
it to
bitch, bro.
Brandon,
Get fucked.
and Brandon loans it to
Literally
me,
get
and I
fucked,
loan
dude.
it to Avarice, is that
You're such a
increasing the
bitch.
amount of money spent in the economy? The answer is just clearly no. This was the household debt fallacy he was invoking.
The new construction companies have used the deposits they get from the new loans from the banks. Yes, it is.
The new construction companies are using the loans for deposit. When they deposit into the next company, it's just not happening there. Like
Yes,
the
it is.
issue,
And you know you're
the
fucked, you
direct
loser.
issue here is what Sirkar is saying is that if I loan Avarice $10, Avarice loans Brandon $10, and Brandon loans me $10, and I loan Avarice $10, and we repeat this circle a large enough amount of times, we're just creating money into the economy. This isn't how it works. And when we use a very clear small circle for this, we're able to see we're not actually increasing money because every single
Except you
exchange
just
here is
use
net
like
zero.
your friends. You just used your friends, and that's household debt, like you just mentioned. And also,
Okay, I don't like
artificial
Avarice.
inflating-
Okay, I'll
the
use people
inflation
who
of
are-
liabilities. The inflation of liabilities, which you already agreed to, is increase in spending.
I'll use directly.
Exactly.
I
You're
actually
fucked.
didn't agree to
You
it.
literally
I didn't
are
agree to it.
fucked.
It's Sirkar.
You are fucked.
Sirkar.
Okay? You are fucked.
I know you
bro.
don't
Go
get
fuck
this. I'll
yourself.
use someone who is not
No,
my
go
friend.
fuck yourself. You literally fucked
Sirkar,
yourself.
You
bro.
and
I'm
me
sorry.
can loan
You're
each
done.
other the same $10
You're done,
back
bro.
and
You're
forth.
done. We're done.
Sirkar, do you want to do the new
can't come
infinite
back
money
on
glitch with me?
You can't
Sirkar,
come
do you
back
want to
on
do the new infinite money glitch with me?
Governments create money. It's an infinite
Can we
money
do the
glitch.
new
You
infinite
want
money
it.
glitch with me?
Do you understand that? Governments can
I
create
agree.
money.
The federal government creates money.
Exactly.
Yes, that's my original
So
point.
yes, they can create an infinite amount of money, you fucking moron.
That's literally what I was saying. The U.S. federal government is able to. What are you
And so
talking
can private
about?
banks. We let private
No, they
banks do
can't.
that. Yes, we do.
No,
It's
they
made the
can't.
same
Even
way
in
that the Federal
fractional
Reserve does.
banking, you can only
Because
make.
you
I
just
think,
agreed to it. You
have
fucked
10%.
yourself. Liabilities increasing, assets increasing, total amounts spent higher.
No,
Thank you.
It's actually
for fucking
that's not
yourself, dude. Thank you for showing how fucking stupid you are.
Sirkar
This is
thinks that
awesome.
the household debt fallacy is
Sirkar
actually
thinks,
proof
dude,
of this.
literally, this
What?
is awesome, bro. You fucked yourself so much. This is awesome.
I love this. I love.
I
when a
know it's
spastic
great now.
analyst
You
says-
shouldn't have said artificially inflating. That
I actually should have, because it makes it really clear what's being talked about here, Sirkar.
Exactly. It's so clear because it's increasing.
The problem is
that is
you're saying that everyone sees how fucked he is, but what percent of people watching have any idea what the fuck either of you are talking about?
It doesn't matter to me.
I can
know
make
he's
it really
fucked,
clear
and
what
he
I'm
knows
talking
he's
about.
fucked.
Like
I can
have
make
no
it really
idea.
clear
If I was doing a fucking poly market on this right now, I would have fucking no idea. No
He
idea.
knows he's fucked.
Confluence. I'm
As
really
soon as he
happy to
said
make it
artificially
really clear
inflated,
what
he
I'm
knows
talking
he's
about,
fucked.
and Sirkar's going to have a spaz out at it. That's why he won't let it happen.
No, you just
I can
made a
loan
mistake
Sirkar
that I
$10,
noticed.
and
You made a
Sirkar
mistake
can
that I
loan me
noticed,
the
and you're
$10,
literally
and then I
fucked.
can
You
loan
fucking
him the
piece of
same
shit loser,
$10,
dude.
and he can loan me the same $10, and we
But
can
isn't
just
that like
Except you're using household debt again, which is a fallacy.
or something?
that it is, but that's the entire
I'm
point.
sorry. Are you able to make money?
That's all this loaning
Are
is.
you able to make
is
money?
We're doing this.
Are you able to make money? Are you a government?
No.
Exactly. Again, you're
I
fucked.
agree. The Federal Reserve
You're
is
fucked.
able to. That's the distinction.
And private banks can too. They do the same mechanism.
They can't. They actually
Yes, they
can't.
do. They do the same
The
mechanism.
private banks do now the same mechanism as the Federal Reserve. in order
Again,
to
liabilities
print
are increasing,
money
right? Liabilities are inflating.
in the same way that me loaning you $10 and you
What
loaning
is a
me
debt?
$5.
Is debt a liability? Is debt liability?
Basically,
I
Confluence what
directly
C-Car
explained
is
this
saying
repeatedly.
is that
Oh,
the banks
sorry.
are
You
the
know he's fucked again.
government. You see
Is
this?
debt liability?
C-Car's
Is
a
debt liability?
retard.
Is debt liability?
In the way you're using it seems to be identical.
Exactly. So assets are going to increase with that, right?
No.
I thought you said earlier they have to. It's net zero.
No, I
That's
didn't.
an accounting principle. Okay, so now
That's
you're
why I'm
just fucking
specifically
stupid in
labeling
multiple
this as
disciplines.
artificial.
You're just fucking stupid in multiple disciplines.
Dear God, I explained this as artificial for a reason.
It doesn't matter if it's artificial or not. It's increasing.
It actually does, because when we're
No,
saying
it doesn't. On a
artificial,
balance sheet,
it's
whether you
not
put
a real
artificial,
increase.
if you put
It's not a
artificial next to
real
the
increase.
liability,
That's
is it
the point.
not there? Is it not there?
It's not a real increase.
It's
which
fake
is the point of
liability. Is that
using
what you're saying?
artificial
It's
here.
fake liability. Are you just going to put fake next to it?
No, it's artificial in this case. I'm making
It's
this very
fake
clear.
liability. We're just going to put fake next to it.
Yes, when I'm loaning you $10 and you're loaning me $10, we're
Whenever the
doing this
bank makes a
chain.
new loan, they put fake liability. Is that what they do?
Sure, when we're doing this back and forth,
Sure,
what we see as the increase in debt here, because there's an it looks
Increase
to
in
be
debt
on
means
paper,
increase in liability, right?
not if it's an artificial
No,
increase.
no.
No.
Are you sure? I'm
Not
pretty
if-
sure there's an
yes.
increase in the liabilities.
Not if it's the artificial increase. There's not a real increase
Again,
in
they put
liability.
fake liability on their balance sheet. Fake liability.
It's your car.
Yes?
I have a genuine
They
question.
put fake
for you.
liability? Is that what you're saying?
I have
Fake
a genuine
liability.
question for you, Sirkar.
I have a genuine no.
I have a genuine
You're
question
fucked,
for you,
dude.
Sirkar.
You know that,
Sirkar,
right?
Sirkar, just let me ask you
You
this one
literally
question.
fucked yourself. You fucked
Sirkar,
yourself.
can I ask you one question here?
No, I don't. I'm not going to answer any questions for you anymore.
Can I
You
just ask
fucked yourself.
one
You're still
question?
acting like
Can I
a
just ask you
fucking
one
arrogant
question,
bitch.
Sirkar?
You're a bitch, dude.
I
You're a
know,
bitch.
Sirkar. I know. Can I ask you a question now, Sirkar?
No, we're going to stay on this. Debt
Okay.
liability increase, right?
Not if it's artificial.
Again, so the bank just says fake debt.
No, they don't just say fake debt. It's artificial
So
debt
what
in the same
happens to
way.
that liabilities?
I've tried to explain it to you 17
Does it
times, and
increase?
you have a crash out every time I do.
No. Does it increase or does it go like where does it go?
Artificially. It's not a real
Again,
increase.
so
in it.
they do this when they on their balance sheet. They go artificial. They go fake debt. Yeah, is that what they do?
They don't
Fake
have
debt.
to write it for it to be artificial debt, Sirkar.
Okay, so how do you demarcate it?
How do we understand it to be it, or how do they write
Is
it
it,
down?
what do they do? Oh, that's the fake debt in our balance sheet. Fake debt.
We look at the amount they get in versus it. Are they
Yeah,
actually
it's fake
taking
debt.
any
So
sort
it's
of loss
fake
here?
debt. We just go 10,000 and that's fake debt.
He asks a question, he just doesn't listen to the answer. Like this
Is it fake debt? It's fake debt, right?
Sirkar, if I'm loaning you
It's
$10
fake
and
debt,
you're loaning
right?
me $10 and we're in this chain, yes,
it's fake
it is
debt.
fake
Is what
debt.
you're saying? It's fake
Yeah,
debt.
in this case, yes, it would be. I don't
Okay,
know how
so-
much more simple I can explain it to you. When
Got
you
it. So no
lay
one
it
has to
out.
pay this back. No one has to pay it back, I guess.
Sirkar, you see how I answered a question for you? Can you answer one of mine?
No
now?
one has to pay this, right? It's fake.
Sirkar, can you answer one of my questions? now?
Sirkar, again. It's so funny that you literally knew too. when
It's
you
so
fucked up,
funny
man.
to
That's
me.
awesome. That's awesome.
Like, I have no idea how to talk to someone like this. Can you just answer a question for me so I can understand how to communicate with you?
No.
I want to understand how to communicate with you. So can you please just answer one question for me?
I want to know what artificial inflation of liabilities means.
I'm giving you a direct example of it. If you don't
Oh, you
understand
are?
the example, I can't give you like.
But
a
you
more
said it
clear
was
example.
fake debt. You said it was fake.
It's artificial in this case. Yes,
It's artificial.
Which is how
Again,
it
so it's
gave you the
fake.
example of it.
It's fake.
Do you understand the example of it, Sir Card? Do you need me
What
to
does
repeat the
artificial mean?
example for you?
What does artificial mean?
It's not real debt.
Okay, so it's fake. So that means whenever a bank loans it out, right?
K2 says, let's take a break from Zerka losing 5 minutes to have Brandon and Confluence insult each other. I couldn't insult Brandon if I tried, okay?
You're a bitch, dumb fuck, low tier. I knowledge gap you.
Brandon didn't hesitate, bro.
He didn't even pause. He didn't even pause.
No, I love Confluence. I'm sorry.
He had that off the rip, you know?
Anyways, I'm glad you brought on this stupid fox. He doesn't fucking understand anything.
Can I ask you a
I look
question?
forward.
Sir
I
Card?
look forward to knowing what artificial inflation is of liabilities next time.
I'm trying to communicate.
Goodbye, you
Just
fucking.
one clarifying question.
Oh. Okay.
What have we learned?
Absolutely nothing.
We learned the new infinite money glitch, according to Sirkar, is if we just loan each other in a circle $10, we're creating money.
I think I've learned that artificial is an important word in economics, I think.
I learned avarice is a sadist.
I think I've learned I'm not a masochist because I did not enjoy it. I've also learned to put a moratorium on economics because every time, oh my god, it's like the worst topic I've ever talked about on panel. It's happened like 4 times. Every time I want game end myself for real.
Burn it with
not
fire
even
before
in
it lays
Minecraft.
eggs.
Not in Minecraft. In fucking real life, okay? In real life.
And bro, committing.
Should have invited non-fawn.
Oh god, that's what happened. Non-fawn and yeah, get them all here.
You know, here's what we do.
I can imagine how this would go with non-fun. He just
And then
disagrees with how I mean in creating money, but agrees with everything I'm saying.
That's what I put in chat earlier. I think that's exactly right. Yeah.
We had Trench and Menard, and we got ourselves a party.
Yeah.
Dude, I had one interaction with Minar.
positive
That dude's a trip.
You miss him?
Fuck no. God damn. He was asking me if preferences are true. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he acted like he didn't know what a preference was, and I asked him, do you want me to answer that? And he said yes, and I was like, well, the same sense I just used when I said I want, that's what I mean by preference. So it seems like you have the concept. Dumb fuck.
I've never talked to him, but I've seen him debate, and it seems a little bit.
Hold on. I paid for Brandon and Confluence to insult each other for 5 minutes. I want my money back.
Oh, that's true. I only did like 10 seconds. You got to pay him back at least
I'm gonna
$4.90.
go spend some time with my wife before bed. So, you guys have a good night.
Catch you later.
And thank
Peace.
you for bringing cancer. Thank you for the cancer you have brought. I mean, I like Corinth, to be clear. I like you, Corinth. You seem like a chill dude. But the economic...
I thought Corinth was Mel for a second.
That's a...
I don't mean that hatefully. I genuinely, like, off the rip, first time hearing voice, I was like, is that Mel? And I listened, and I was like, no, that's not Mel.
Yeah, I get that. I get that kind of comment a lot.
Like, now I don't hear Mel. It was just the initial.
I mean, it is, if you just, like, squint your eyes, it is kind of like an orange, furry object on the screen, so I can see that, at least.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's supposed to say
Confluence
orange
is
with Mel.
bedfluence. Okay, Confluence is, in fact, bedfluence.
Hey, Confluence, Emmett wants to review this.
I mean, God bless his soul. God bless his soul, okay? He can sound off, okay? He can
I'm just saying,
off.
make sure you send them the video. Or,
Yeah. Okay,
because I don't know if you're going to delete that because the guy said the bundle 6 word.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm never...
Somebody hit a buzzer beater slur really quick, so he has to delete this.
Running into a lot of TOS.
I know. Fucking every stream, someone
Like a
wants to
lot.
fucking say some chicanery. I just,
Well, Confluence, you run an open panel. Of course there's going to be some TOS.
yeah, but it's like a lot of the people have done it have been on like 7 times or more. So it's just
That's
like it's
true.
not like
It's been
I
the
get it
people
if it's
that
like
have
a
popped
random,
on.
but it's been regulars that have been doing it lately. It's not like some random Joe that I'm bringing on. So it's like, fuck.
Sorry, Confluence.
Well, in any event, I am curious.
I don't know if you're talking about me.
Can
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about Bradley.
can someone here teach me logic?
Eddie, Stacy.
I can teach you logic. That's what I do now.
Brandon can probably do that. I can't.
Brandon could do that. Okay,
No,
Confluence.
I know a little bit. But, yeah.
Me and Brandon together can do it.
Well, so the only logic that
All right,
I've
later. Later, Kami
So,
Fluence.
everyone, subscribe and Corinth, you should join Discord if you think about it, and you should come back to the channel. But not to talk about economics though.
I don't like talking about economics. It's so dumb.
I'll crash out.
Okay,
Next
good.
stream
It
is
is-
economics.
it is
I'll crash
hard.
out.
But yeah, good seeing you all.
Where's
Good
the link
seeing
to
you,
your
chat.
Discord?
Oh yeah, I'll post it.
He's Nancy Wheeler coded right now.
I am Nancy Wheeler coded.
Oh,
Holy
by the way,
shit, I'm
I
gonna
did join
code
the.
so
I
fucking
did.
hard.
I did join your Discord server, Confluence.
Oh, based. Okay. Yes, everyone join Discord. Hopefully Nightbot is clanker ass fucking. Oh, I almost said a slur. I almost TRS myself. Okay. Yeah, here. This is
Buzzer beater, dude.
Yeah, this is the Discord. Y'all should join if you haven't joined. Confluence will give you those mad privileges, okay? Yeah, Avarice just sent me a thing of just the boys of freaking whatever his name is sipping tea. Avarice loves this, okay? Fuck off, Avarice. Fuck off, for real. Okay, God bless everyone. Take care. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Every day. Goodbye. The economy is